said, hoes in this house coming from my blouse. These hoes about to get their ass kicked. That's one mouse. Aye, aye. Y'all, I'm in the hospital, so I can't do what I do for real. Oh, Lord. So I figured I'm up for the night. I am in the hospital for those who know. What's going on, Darren? Trinity, what's going on? Trinity got here first, God damn it. What's going on? Hi, S. The Nini, they had to, these are working people, so they had to sign off. So I decided to sign on because I didn't see nobody else live. Wait, let me make sure. I won't be stepping on nobody else's toes. Let's see. Let me check. The Nini said she went live earlier. Why I don't get any notifications? I was over there listening to The Liar in Charge, that we Black Woman Spear. I got a notification of her. Wait, did you get a notification or a link? Because that may be what happening. I think somebody put the link in the back chat. That's what our back chat is all about. I know y'all here where we in the back chat are talking about people and shit like that, but that's not true. In our back chat, all we do is share links. Like if somebody go live, somebody will put the link and tell us who's live. That's how I found Rude this morning. I didn't even know Rude had that channel. You know what I mean? So that's what, and for those of you who are in the back with us, I'm telling the truth. You know what I mean? We back there. We keep each other informed about our families. Oh, hold on. Yes.
Edward.
Uh-huh.
I'm here to check your blood pressure and temperature, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna still have that tray here.
Because that's my food. I'm gonna eat it through the night.
You eat it through the night? All right.
Yeah. I eat all through the night. Okay, y'all hold up. They about to take my vitals, okay?
All right. Do you mind if I turn on the light for?
No, you can turn it on.
Okay. Then the next time I come back, I will turn it on.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Let me grab the link in here. So anybody who want to come up, let's see. Hold on a second here. Okay. You don't need to scan my bracelet, do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I will give you another update. I'm the messenger over here.
Oh, okay. Let's see here.
I gotta get another like that.
Okay. Ooh, let's see here, y'all. Give me a second. There's a more. Look, I'm gonna let y'all see them hook me all up with all this bullshit. Look, even though they put out pictures, VA don't be playing, baby. They put a picture on your bracelet to make sure that's really you. You know what I'm saying? You could tell I've been admitted twice in the same day. What kind of bullshit is that? So when I went to the ER, they admitted me. And then when I came up to this room, then they admitted me again. And these people don't be playing. Every time they do anything with me, they scan it, zoop, and I guess that's how they put you in the computer. But see, this is going to be the death of all of us as Americans. What's going to happen is, motherfuckers, and they tested this just last month, a couple of weeks ago. I'm not sure if it happened in y'all area, but in Philadelphia and Delaware, because that's the news I get. They hacked into the hospitals, local hospitals here in the area, and shut everybody down. They shut everybody records out and shit like that. Now they're gonna find out that there was some motherfuckers in a whole nother country. They're gonna find out that it's the Russians. See, the Russians is preparing for whatever they're gonna do next week when we go to vote. Some shit gonna happen. Something bad gonna happen, but it's not gonna be bad like as far as murder and killings. They're gonna shut our systems down to where we are in a panic mode, and a lot of people are not gonna go out to vote because we're gonna be so busy trying to straighten shit back up. I think that's what's gonna happen, but don't quote me. I didn't have a dream. Don't quote me though. Watch how shit go. Anyway, she gonna come and they got me all fucked up. Look, this thing been in my arm since I got here, and it hooked up to that machine. I have two TVs in here, one on this side. Let me show y'all touch screen. Let me see. Wait a minute, give me a second. These motherfucking TVs. Okay. Oh, what happened? What happened? Can y'all even see what I'm doing? Y'all should be able to. Okay. Let me see. Let me make sure y'all can see what I'm doing because I can't see what I'm doing. Let me see. We're gonna have some fun, but y'all gonna have to let me get my medical care because y'all know I'm over here dying. Okay, listen, if I die in this bitch, I'm gonna tell you, it's not gonna be because of no goddamn no swollen feet. It's gonna be because they done murdered me with this hospital food. Y'all know it's true. Okay, it's gonna be this hospital food, gonna be the death of me. Okay, that's what's gonna be the death of me. Hospital food. Okay, okay, good. Okay, so this is the TV. It's one of them, and the other one is over there. I turned it around. I'm not gonna let y'all see her. Okay. Okay. Give me a second here.
Any pain?
No, I took my medicine, so I have pain, but it's regular, normal pain.
So I will not be waking you up.
You're not gonna wake me? Oh, I don't sleep at night anyway.
Oh, then you need a night job.
Yeah, I need a night job. You read about that? I do need a job. I need a night job, day job. How you doing?
I'm doing so far. Oh, that's can we use the left hand?
No, because I got.
Okay, right. So you yourself all night, huh?
Yeah, up all night.
Oh, so what time you go to sleep more or less?
I'll probably go sleep around 11 in the morning.
All right, you got to keep my company tonight. If I get more, I'll come in to see you.
Oh, you come to see me? Well, I'm the entertainment, that's for sure.
I know it's up, please. Yeah, the 8.4, no fever.
Do you usually work night shift?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I am.
Ooh, tight. Okay, good.
Yes, good. I can't do it. I can't sit with my in the bed.
Oh, yeah.
I do have my workdays and all that stuff, you know, like switch the headphones.
Yeah.
But when I came here one night, there was no opening. Finally got an opening, so I took it, and I don't regret it, you know.
Yeah. Plus, everybody sleep when you here.
No.
Oh, a lot of people up like I am. Oh, okay.
That's a mistake right here.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what people assume, you know.
Yeah.
Most of them don't sleep until the kind of third night.
Oh, okay.
You know, new place.
Right.
Okay, I'll see you if you need anything. Call, all right?
Okay, you can leave the light on for me.
Yeah. Then you can have to get up and turn it off, right?
No, yeah, I could turn it off right here on the bed. I could turn the light off.
All right.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, y'all, this bed is high tech. Okay, before we get on to the messy shit on YouTube, y'all know I'm messy. I admit I'm messy. I used to be like, I'm not messy, y'all. But I've come to terms that I'm an old messy bitch, okay? But it's okay. We're going to have fun with it. Look at this bed, y'all. This bed is high tech. Okay, the foot can go up, the head can go up, the middle goes up. This shit, when I'm sitting on it, like right now, depending on how I move, the fucking bed just started adjusting to me. So the first night I was freaking out. I kept asking the people, I said, wait, am I imagining this? Or am I floating right now? Is this fucking bed moving? And they was like, oh yeah, it's okay. The bed automatically adjusts to your pressure points. I'm like, bitch, what? I need to take this bed home with me, baby. We gonna ride out with this shit when I go home. Okay. The TV is touchscreen, but they don't have many channels. Okay, that's some fuck shit. I couldn't even get MTV. I couldn't get BET. I couldn't get CBS. I couldn't get NBC, ABC, DBC. And I was looking for some DICK, but my husband, they wouldn't let him come up, y'all. They wouldn't let him come up. So I just had to take what I can get, and that's nothing. Yeah, let's do a tour of the room before we get into the drama shit, okay? Let's walk around. Okay, but my butt not out. Okay, I did put a gown on the back of the gown because at first I was walking around, my ass was out. Y'all know I got a big ass. I need 2, 3 robes to cover this booty, baby. Okay, so let's get to it. Okay, wait, let me make sure y'all can hear my ass. I might be talking over here and y'all can't even hear me. Wait a minute, give me a second. Let me check. Y'all know I'm at my ass don't be looking at the chat. Okay, let me see. I'll be to talk for a whole hour and y'all be like, there's no sound. Probably ain't got no sound. I'm like, God damn, I made like 100 songs. I'm thinking y'all hearing me. Y'all couldn't even change my account. Y'all, see that bomb cherry name is mine, y'all. It is one of my accounts. Okay, but I'm gonna switch to my Creole and Cajun as soon as I figure out how to do it. Y'all know all my names. It's Bomb Cherry Juice, Bomb Live, and Bomb Cherry. That's it. That's always me. Okay. What I gotta do? I gotta switch accounts. Okay. Creole and Cajun. There we go. Okay. Hey, Chris Law, what's going on? Okay, we're gonna do a tour of the room, and then we're gonna do some drama. Okay. So they did send me some apple pie today. See, okay, so I showed y'all this earlier when I was on. They give us a menu. This shit is here like it's a hotel or like a motel, like a hotel room, right? This is sitting on a table over there, and this is the dining experience, right? And there's a menu where I can order anything on this menu, and it look all fancy. Fucking food when it comes up, it don't look like this picture. Okay, it looks like cardboard. It tastes like cardboard and look even worse sometimes. Okay, so I stick with the sandwiches. I figured, how can they fuck up a sandwich, right? I ordered a sandwich. The first night I ordered meatloaf for lunch, and the shit was so bad, it didn't even look like meatloaf. It looked like a piece of toast. It was brown. It looked like a piece of toast that was too burnt. And the motherfucker was hard as toast too. Okay, I'm not even lying. I was so disappointed. Okay, the green beans had no flavor at all, yo. So I never listen. I'm from the South. Y'all know our sides even have flavor. We put bacon even in our sides, bitch. Y'all know what I'm talking about? So I can't deal with this shit. But anyway, let's do a tour of the goddamn room. Okay, my booty is covered. Y'all seen my booty anyway. Don't even matter. This is the TV. Let me see. Y'all can see it. So I touch it like that. See, touch. And it says click here to watch TV. And I touch that. It got my name up here somewhere, which I didn't notice that at first. They don't call me Bomb in the hospital, okay? They don't call me Bomb. Then you touch it, and I can mute it. Now let me tell you, if I was a bitch with no hands, this would be an issue. Okay, and when you're a bitch in the bed, you don't want to reach over touching no fucking TV. Just to change the channels, I gotta come here, touch that, and then the channel thing pop up. Then I gotta reach and scroll like I'll be like, look, that's why I don't watch TV. That's why I got my iPad and made my husband bring my laptop. I was like, oh fuck them. Plus, they ain't got many channels. Okay, they got all these news channels and shit. They do have CNN. Okay, y'all know I don't fuck with no CNN. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Okay, they got TBS, but anyway, we ain't going through all that bullshit. I'm gonna turn this shit off. Power, okay, we're gonna touch it and we're gonna shut it down. But I got two. See, I'm a special bitch. They told me I had a nice view in my room. They said I had a oceanside view, and I'm gonna show it to y'all in a minute. Okay, so this is, they got a sink over here. I don't know nothing about it. I guess that's another window and shit like that. And this is my little area. Here's my other TV over here. I got two motherfucking touch TVs. Like I'm gonna be in the bed touching on two motherfucking TVs at the same time. There go the other one. It moves up and down. It's connected to this thing here, and it moves and drags and turns. Okay, put that shit back. Okay, what else? Y'all check out my bathroom. Now I'm gonna steal this tub shower from my house, okay? In the shower, okay. They got a place where I can sit like my shower at my house. And then this thing right here, I got freaky last night, y'all ladies. Ladies, in case y'all don't know about this bitch right here, you don't need no sex toys. This bitch right here, baby, with some pressure behind it. No, I'm just having fun now. I'm just joking. Okay. Okay, listen. Y'all can see me? Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, y'all can. Okay, let me see. There's a view of my big ass room. No, I got room where family can come and stay with me. But because it's Corona, they can't come and stay with me. Okay, that's it. Anything else y'all want to see before we get to having fun? Oh, and what else? On the side of the bed here, if I wanted to call them, this is the outside call button. They got an inside call button, and then they have this thing right here. And I could call them by hitting that. I can turn off the lights by hitting this, off and on by hitting that button. See that? Then I got to turn that shit off. Okay, there we go. I also look like I can change the channel on the TV with this too, but I have to make the selection on the touchscreen first and say that I want to use the remote. Okay. So we're going to put that back on the bed. And on that side is USB. Look, they got a USB on the bed, yo. You could charge your phones and iPads and all kinds of shit directly on the bed. Man, it's some high-tech ass bullshit. Why they don't give me no better food? That's what I want to know. Why they got you up in here looking like you're high-tech and shit, but the food is still like you in jail. I think the food in jail probably better than this bullshit. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, now let's get to it. Okay, I'm gonna put the link in the room and I'm gonna cover myself. I'm gonna use this picture. That's right. This is my new picture. I remember some of us, I was gonna make a Viper Pit t-shirt, and my idea was to make a Viper Pit t-shirt, right, with the Viper on the front, and put every single person who considered themselves to be Viper Pit, put their names on the back. Or even around, even I was gonna make the Viper shape with all our names. And yeah, I was thinking about doing that. And I was talking there, the people in the background. This is before Corona hit. A few of us, I've had a few pictures of Vipers. We was like, okay, which one y'all think people are like? I was coming up with ideas so I can have some merch, bitch. You know what I mean? I was gonna have some cups, some tumblers, some t-shirts, socks. You know what I'm saying? Mask. We were gonna do the Viper Pit for real. Fuck it. They called us Viper Pit. We were gonna represent for real. Okay. But anyway, I'm back. And now let me grab this link real quick. And then we're gonna talk about a few people. And let me do the what they call it, the content, what they call it, in the front of the book, when you can look and see what page to go to talk about individuals. Table of content, that's right. The table of content. Let me read the table of content so y'all motherfuckers can know what we're gonna talk about. Black woman spear. Yeah, she's on the table of content. The rat. Yes, she's on the table of content. Okay, we're gonna talk about the lies of these fake ass bitches. That's on the table of content. And we also gonna talk about that stuttering motherfucker, Big J. He just got added to the table of content. Yes, he did. And what else we're gonna talk about? Anything else y'all want to talk about? We're gonna add it to the table of content, because in the Viper Pit, bitch, we can adjust, edit our table of content at any moment, especially when I'm in the hospital, because I ain't got nothing else to do. Okay. I ain't got shit else to do but talk shit. Okay, let me see. Participants invite. Now I am the one thing this motherfucking hospital don't have, and it's gonna sound silly because I just told y'all this hospital is high tech. The motherfuckers wouldn't give me no Wi-Fi, baby. They wouldn't give me no motherfucking Wi-Fi, no password. They said they ain't got no Wi-Fi. I was like, how in the fuck you ain't got no Wi-Fi? Wait a minute, I could charge my phone up, my iPad up and shit, but you ain't got no Wi-Fi? I was like, that's okay, bitch. Because, see, I carry my own Wi-Fi with me, baby. My iPad, that's why my iPad goes with me everywhere I go. I could be in the middle of the Himalayas. And if my motherfucker provider has a signal up there, bitch, I could connect to the internet. You understand what I'm saying? Because I have an iPad that's cellular. You know what I'm saying? My first iPad was just Wi-Fi. But when I got my second one, I was like, nah, bitch, I gotta upgrade. Don't make no sense to buy no new shit if you're not gonna upgrade. You know what I'm saying? When you buy the new shit, you have to keep the old shit if you just gonna stay on that level. When you buy something new of something you already have, y'all do understand that it's supposed to be the next level. You don't get the next new phone and be on the same level because you could have just kept the old fucking phone. So when I went from the first iPad, which was just Wi-Fi, when I got the second iPad, I was like, they was like, well, ma'am, do you want the Wi-Fi or the cellular? I looked at them and I said, bitch, I'm upgrading. They was like, well, ma'am, we need to know Wi-Fi or cellular. I said, bitch, I'm upgrading. That means I'm going from Wi-Fi, that's right, to me being able to surf any fucking where I go. That's right, baby. It costs a little more money, but it's worth it. Okay, let me get up the link real quick. So just understand, ladies and gentlemen, that applies in everything in your life, right? Say you got an old man and you now have a new man. If the new man isn't an upgrade from the old man, he might just be newer, different. But if he's not a step upwards, then you better stay where you're at, bitch, because you might end up lower than you was in the beginning. That's like going an old man to a new man might be going from like an iPhone 10, which that's what I have right now, right? iPhone 10, which I'm about to upgrade soon, but and then going back to an iPad, that iPhone 4C. Yeah, so you don't do that shit, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, when you upgrade, and when I say upgrade, I'm not talking about on no looks. Looks fade. Looks can go away like that. A fire could come and burn a motherfucker up. They might end up like I was a couple of days ago. Remember, some of y'all know my toes had turned black. They turned blue, really. I, I looked down at my fucking feet and my toes was blue. Now, suppose I end up toeless, footless, or suppose these motherfuckers have to take off my leg. Does that mean now that my husband should be looking for a new bitch with two legs? He's, I hope not, because I'm gonna be listen, even with one leg. Let me tell you something. If my husband tried to trade me in for a newer model just because I'm missing a leg or a few toes, I'm gonna go and find the toes that these motherfuckers done cut off my foot. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna save them bitches. I'm gonna put them in my pocket, and I'm gonna hunt my motherfucking husband down, and I'm gonna put them motherfucking toes all the way up to my ankles or whatever part that it took from me, all up that motherfucker's ass. See, I ain't playing. I ain't a bitch who you gonna play with just because I don't know looks shit. So if I get fat, that nigga know he better not trade me in just because of no looks. Now, if he trade me in because of my attitude, I'm not doing what I need to do. Let's say I wasn't doing no freaky shit in the bedroom. Because even with a bitch like me with only two toes, I'm still gonna get freaky, baby. You understand? I might end up putting just my two toes up his ass on some freaky shit. We're not gonna let the no having no toes interrupt my bedroom experience. You understand what I'm saying? I'm a Scorpio for real, baby. We do freaky shit no matter what. I could be a blind bitch and I could find a dick. You know what I'm saying? Because I could sniff a dick out. Now let me tell you, that joke could be a good joke or a bad joke. Because if I could sniff your dick out on some nasty type of shit, like Sasha Ray's vagina, bad. That's not good. Okay, I would never be with a man if I could smell his dick like that. Okay, never be with a man if I could smell his dick. Okay, that's right. I don't even give a damn. If you've been out sweating all day, some women like sweaty dick. I don't like sweaty dick. I'm gonna be honest. That's why me and my husband, we take showers together. He washed my back and I wash his balls. And I'm gonna tell y'all, I do this trick with the towel. Let me show you. Let me get the towel. Let me turn the cam on. Let me go grab a towel real quick. I'm gonna use a paper towel. I'm gonna show y'all, ladies. See, y'all got ladies. I know y'all be like, Bahamas over there freaky. I saw some of y'all comments over there. It wasn't y'all Viper Pit members, but I seen some comments. Y'all know, I know y'all think I'm freaky because I am. I admit that shit, but let me turn this camera on. See, ladies, y'all have to be honest. The men will tell you they like freaky women. They like playful women. Okay, you ain't got to be over the board with it. You know what I mean? If you're not into anal sex, which I'm not, you ain't got to do that. You might want to try it once or twice, but you know, but you ain't got to be a swallower and shit like that. You ain't got to take it that far. Please don't swallow no seed you don't know. You don't know that nigga parents' name. You need to know they pick this nigga's second auntie on his daddy's side name before you swallow a nigga's nut. And if you don't know that, then you don't know him well enough to be swallowing no nut. And I know you men don't like what I just said, but I'm gonna be honest, okay? Certain things is supposed to be left up to people who really truly know you. Do not be swallowing no strangers' man's nuts. Now I've heard through the grapevine here on YouTube that there's a woman who has been swallowing nuts of people she don't know. I ain't gonna mention no names. She know who she is. Okay? And this is what I'm gonna say. That's why that dude is on YouTube and back chats or on telephone calls talking about you that way. Because he really don't really respect you. You see, I guarantee you my husband would never be on no phones with nobody, not even his mama. And you know, me and his mama have issues, and he love his mama. He not gonna have no conversations with me to his mama or nobody. He know what I do for him, and he ain't gotta announce it, because he know if he announce it, he ain't gonna get it again. And men know that, ladies. Men know that most women who really is a body for real, like down to earth, half his back type of woman, she not gonna tolerate being disrespected on a certain level. Okay, so when that man told a few people in the phone calls, back chat and shit, that you sucked his dick and swallowed his nut, girl. Well, anyway, I'm gonna just say this. You ain't gonna never know what I do with my husband ever, or any man. There's some people on the internet I've been with. You ain't gonna hear about it. They're never gonna tell you. I can deny, I can lie to y'all and tell y'all I'm a fucking virgin. You ain't gonna find no man who gonna come and say she's lying. You know why? Because they know that loose lips don't get their dick sucked ever again. Okay, let me grab this link. That's right. Let me turn on the cam, like I said, because y'all know I'm over here talking, forgetting to do shit. Okay, so back to the freaky shit. Okay, it could be a towel, usually a towel. When me and my husband take a bath, and then you fold the towel, and you know how you shine shoes. Y'all know how you shine shoes. You take the and you shine shoes. Well, I use the towel and shine his penis and his balls. That's right. I be under there. I be like, hey baby, let me shine them. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not the spitting type. Some women like to spit poo and do their thing, but I don't. I use third party items like towels, maybe some Vaseline. I don't really use Vaseline. We do have some sex oils that heat up and shit like that. They come in different flavors like strawberry and cherry and lemon, apple pie, cinnamon bun. Y'all know. Some of y'all know what I'm talking about. Anyway, what you do, ladies, you act like this is the penis, right? This is the penis, and you shine it. You take the towel and you just run it back and forth, back and forth. And he likes that. My husband, he be laughing at me and shit. We be laughing and shit. You know what I'm saying? I be like, let me shine your main shoe, baby. Let me shine your main shoe. Okay, that's right. Shine his shoe, baby. Be like, this is the best shoe. Gotta make sure it's right. And you get under the balls, like the balls be right here. Y'all know I'm talking about, the balls be hanging like that. Make sure y'all get under the balls, y'all, and make sure you get under there, because sweat might hide in them little areas. And men don't mind if you wash them before you have sex with them. Long as you giving up you know what I'm saying? Long as you giving up the goods, they will allow you to wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off, wax on, and wax. They don't give a shit. Okay, let me see what y'all saying before I continue. Oh, let me put the link in the room too. Let me do that real quick. What's going on, Third Ward? Flowers, what's going on? He said a nut floss. Joe, what's going on? S. Taylor Scott, what's going on, sis? Let me see. Brilly. I hope I pronounced that right. What's going on, Brilly? Pineapple juice. Nothing wrong with pineapple juice. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna be honest with y'all, okay? Hey, pretty eyes. I am freaky, but there are some things that I have not done. Okay. I told y'all the time I had the anal sex with my husband. It was our anniversary. If I'm okay, so our 10-year anniversary was the first time I had oral sex with him. We were married 10 years before I put my mouth on my husband. Our 15th year anniversary, I had did the research and we were gonna try anal sex. We've only done it once and we didn't do it again. Cause it went straight to his mind, y'all. My husband he wasn't listening to me. And it could have been in my mind, because knowing who I am now, I could have sworn I was saying, stop, stop, no. While he kept continuing to get his pumps in and shit. I ain't gonna forget it, y'all. I ain't gonna never forget that shit. First of all, I was already scared. And let me tell you why I was scared. Now, I was yelling, stop, but it wasn't because it was painful to the ladies. I don't want to scare you. In fact, it was the opposite. What had happened was it felt like my booty hole opened wider. Look, you know how your booty hole, especially if you ain't never had nothing in it, it's tight, right? It's tight like that. And then all of a sudden he pushed his way in and it was okay. And then all of a sudden it felt like my booty hole went whoop. I was like, wait a minute. I said, oh no. And in my mind, I kept thinking, I'm not gonna be able to hold my shit ever again. I'm gonna be out and about shopping and the shit just gonna fall out. I must have to start wearing Pampers and shit. That's the kind of shit that was going through my mind. So I was screaming, no, stop. I was like, no, stop, don't do it. Anyway, let me put the link in. Everybody's welcome to come up, y'all. We're gonna have some fun tonight. Okay. We're able to talk about whatever you want. If you don't have to be a drama head, you ain't got to participate in the drama. And if I realize you're not about the drama, then I'll change the topic to whatever you want to talk about. Which y'all have to know that's what I do, right? Y'all know when people come up, I allow them to talk about what they want to talk about. And I follow along. Because I know everybody not into drama. And most of y'all listen to who you want, right? You might be over there listening to a Black Woman Sphere one day, one moment, and then over here the next. And I don't judge people for that, because this shit is really for real entertainment. It's supposed to be about having fun, okay? But let the muscles go. Look, I was scared, girl. My booty, like I'm not even like this is some real shit. It felt like it was like it should. Okay, I had done the research, and what they said was the best way to have anal sex when you start out is spooning with both y'all laying on your side. Don't put your butt in the air, ladies. Don't get in the doggy style, because it might seem like that's the best way. But they say for you to relax, let him spoon you, right? Him hug you behind. Then he get to hug you and be tender with you and make sure you okay. And you could, and then he'll ask, is it okay, as he push in and shit like that. And you could be like, yeah, I'm okay. Or, and all that. Yeah, you got to trust a man. That's right. But, Taylor said, ain't no shit. But it's supposed to be loving. And let me tell you, ladies, something. I'm going to tell you this. And I'm being 100%. And these men will tell you they can agree. Hardly none of them going to disagree. Even the ones who claim not to be freaky, you know what I mean? Because they don't want people to see them as freaky. They still can't really disagree. Men they usually want something that they want to try things at least once. You know what I'm saying? And then when you give it to them, they will, man, let me tell you something. A man who could be with a woman, like the old girl, I'm not gonna mention her name, but she on here sucking men dry and shit. And then they talking about her. Um, you don't go around sucking men off that way. Don't suck their seed and you don't even know they, like I said, you need to know their daddies, second cousins, or second cousin's name. That's right. You need to know them bitches for real. Like know something. Don't just know where they live and they do booty calls once in a while. Nah, he ain't earned that. Listen, ladies, I understand there. So mama, me myself, I don't think sex is that special to where I need to hold out on a man for a certain period of time before having sex with him. But I do have things within the sex realm that I do not give a man unless I care about him. See? So yes, I can have sex with a man and not kiss him. A man who want to kiss, I need to know you, nigga. Okay, before I put his penis in my mouth, I'm gonna be honest. I need to know him, but I know women today is a little different for y'all. Some of y'all will do that right off the bat, and I'm okay with that too, right? It's a part of sex, but don't suck his nut though. Don't put a seed in your mouth. That's some special shit. And if you do it, he will like you. He will keep coming back just for the sex. But he not gonna marry you. And we hear these men when they say things like, "I felt like she gave it to me too soon," and which they equate that with meaning that you do it with any and everybody. They don't think the way we think, ladies. See, you may think you're doing it for him because you think he's special, right? They don't understand that part of us. We think that way. We think, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this because I really like him and I want him to come back. So I'm gonna do that for him. The men think differently. They think that you doing that means you do it with everybody and anybody. So we got to be very we got to plan out even our sexual activities, determining on what you expect from this person. If you want that man to take you serious and really to one day marry you, or you become his number one, his down ass bitch or whatever, right? Depending on what kind of life you live in. Yeah, you got to make him earn certain things, or even make him feel like he's earned it. Make him feel like he's earned that shit. Is my cam off? I hope I did turn it off, right? Wait, let me make sure. No, I didn't. Okay, let me turn it off. Make him feel, and so that's how you got to do it. I'm sorry. I know it's unfortunate. When people hear me talk and I kind of give y'all a game plan, and then they be like, oh, that sounds like y'all women over there playing games. Y'all playing games. Life is a fucking game. You either gonna play the game or you gonna get played. And it's not a game to where it's about you winning. Yeah, but we all want to win. Who don't want to be a winner? If you decide you like a certain man, you want to be the winner. You want to be able to get him to look at you and want you, to desire you, right? Just know there's other women around though. The only people who don't want to play games when they say that shit, they don't want to compete. That's what's wrong with you millennials. Not all of you. The truth of the matter is we have a group of men. We women, it's a little different for us women. We know from the jump, from middle school, that we got to compete, right? We learn that from middle school, ladies. If there's a boy that we like, and we know that there's other pretty girls around, we understand early on that we have to compete. Boys, on the other hand, that's why they have the successful ones in high school, who were successful with women and girls. He's successful because he's okay with playing the games. Usually those ones who play sports and shit like that, they used to challenges. They used to competing, and that's why they always end up with the girls. See these lazy ass niggas on here, manosphere ass men talking about, well, why should I have to get her after she done had a baby and now she's 30? She's 30. Why she didn't look at me now? Nigga, she looks at She looking at you now because now you starting to even look like a man who's willing to be in the world competing. When you was a boy, you wasn't playing no sports. You wasn't even being in no talent contests. You nigga, you wasn't doing shit but playing video games. You don't look like you ready to be competitive. You don't even look like you trying to win a girl. You just want pussy to fall in your fucking lap. And that's your problem. Okay? That's your problem. Think about it for some of you men. And if you look in this room to the men who've always said they've had women, they ain't never had no problem getting women. Girls always was around them. I bet you'll find out that they played sports or did something that was competitive that made them stand out from the rest, yo. And for the your lame ass fools who don't want to compete, even the ladies, right? You see a man, and listen to me, nothing wrong with competing. And when I say compete, that just means you want to catch his eye. You want him to know that shit, he might be worth this little fight. And when I say fight, I'm not talking about no actual fighting. Don't go up to no bitch slapping her, telling her you want that man. You ain't got to do that. It's subtleness, right? It's subtle shit. Taylor say with your little bird. What are you talking about? Ed said that is for hubby. Yes. Okay. You got to trust a man. You need to know who these people are for certain things. Today, y'all a little more sexually open, but I've been sexually open. So you're not more sexually open than some of us. Because I never fell into that save yourself. My mother actually never even told me to save myself for marriage. She did tell me to save myself for somebody who I thought was special. But she did explain to me that some of the you don't want to end up with a man who you saved yourself for marriage for, just to end up realizing that sexually y'all not even compatible. This man might want to do shit to you that you can't even imagine. That's because you don't have the experience. You didn't know what his desires were and what he was like in bed. I can't imagine being married to a man like, through thick and thin forever and all that nonsense. And I get in bed with him and he can't even laugh past 5 pumps. You know what I'm saying? I played football, but I had too many family problems to have a girlfriend. Nothing wrong with, and it's okay that you ain't have a girlfriend in high school. Nothing wrong with that. I think I think the only issue is that we have a lot of men on here who did not have girlfriends in high school, and they still carry that regret and that hurt into their adulthood, and now they're angry at women. They really angry at themselves, but they're pushing it off on the women. And they on here calling women whores and shit like that, even though the men want sex. That's what they hunt for. So how could you now disrespect a woman who gave you exactly what you're looking for? But these the real men who always had women around them, they're not on here talking about women in that regard. There's some men, even though I know they sleep around because they got the options like that, not on here calling women whores, right? I can name some of the men right now, and y'all will know who I can name some men who we all know. You could tell they don't have no problem getting women. And I never hear them, even though they might be within the black manosphere to a degree, they're not talking about women in a disparaging way like that. You understand? All out of breath and mid stroke. I know that's right, Taylor. Listen, through my younger years, and I do tell women, I heard that's why I jumped on a panel earlier, a Rude's panel. But by the time I got through and the doctors came in and shit like that, the topic had changed. And I'm just remembering now. So there was somebody up there and they mentioned, why should we get the woman after she's a little older? And, and they were calling the young girls, saying after she been ran through and shit like that. That's ridiculous shit. What you mean ran through? when I hear these men say a woman been ran through or what's her body count and all that bullshit, I imagine a man with a small ass penis. Cause what you mean ran through? Like you saying that her vagina now cannot accommodate your small penis? You have penis issues? They don't have Napoleon issues with their height. They have issues with their penis size. And the issues is usually their issue. Because we as women, there's a lot of women who aren't size queens. There's a lot of us, most women don't care if you have a big one or not. Yes, it's true. Beautiful big penises look beautiful. When somebody say send me a picture and it's big, I'd be like, God damn. I do not desire it though. Men sending naked pictures like that shit isn't sexy to me. Especially if it's just your penis. Now, if it's your whole you, take a picture for me. Let it be you, all of you. I want to see your face. I want you to look like, yeah. I want to, you know what I mean? I just want to know, can you really throw that thing down? Because a lot of men with large penises, they don't even know how to use it right. And it's not their fault though. Because they let the woman take control because it's easier for her, and usually the men with the large ones, they don't even do much of nothing. Okay, because the women, we be fighting their asses back. We'd be like, wait a minute. Let the women take control and do what you do. But anyway, let me get off that topic. Let me see, did I put the link in the wrong, or did I not? I don't know. Let me put it in paste. I thought I did. And also, I got to make sure I can hear if y'all do come in. Yeah, I should be able to hear. Okay, cool. Itty bitty weeny commit. But I'm not into. This is crazy. I'm not into men with larger. Like, it's nice to look at. Like if you go to a stripper club, right? A stripper event, whatever, and you see the men and they have them big ones. I'd be in amazement. I'd be like, God damn. I'd be looking around to see which women will really challenge that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not one of those brave ass bitches though. Mm-mm. I'm not willing. I see men with legs, third legs, yo. You know what I mean? There ain't nothing I can do with that from a personal experience. But there are some women, and nothing wrong with that. We all built different. We all like certain things. I don't like pain. So, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's different. What's going on, Monica? I dated a few strippers, but I could be on the real relationship with one. Really say, so you dated them, but why you can't be in a real relationship? So let's say this. And I'm only asking, I'm not judging, right? You date them. Why you date them? Because you like them, right? They attract you, or attention, and you like the idea of that what they're doing. But as far as when you say you wouldn't be in a real relationship, why not? There's a lot of young ladies who that's the way they make their money. Like for real, that's the way they're surviving. They have children and they might not have they may have an education, they may not. They may have an education, but there's no openings in their areas. They may be putting themselves through school. Just because a woman has resorted to something that allows her to make money based on her looks, because that's what American is about, right? Um, yeah, if you have a certain look in America, you can profit off that. What's the problem with that? You rather her working a McDonald's, slaving 8 to 5, burning herself on the hot grease and shit for that little money when she can go in a club and just dance or whatever she's doing. So I think it's about perspective. It's also about the women. Stripping isn't for everybody. Y'all, let me tell you, that world, I was originally, when I came to YouTube, I was going to educate the women on that world, because I've been doing that for a long time, telling the women, look, if you're going to do this, because this shit is tempting, the money is good. We got women, you can go and do a OnlyFans account just based on your looks, ladies. It don't matter if you're a big girl, a thin girl, you could be a short girl, a fat girl, you could be tall. There are men who will still watch you. You don't have to be no porn star, none of that. Men will join just to see various pictures of you. And you make them as tasteful or as grudgy or as sexual or not as you like. But it don't matter because there's a niche for everything and everyone. There's women on there just showing their feet. You'll never see their face. All you see is their fucking feet and they banking. You understand what I'm saying? They banking. They got women over there just showing their hands. You got pretty hands. Keep your nails done. There is a site where the women all they do is smoke. Men sit there and watch them smoke. There's a niche for that shit for everything. Men watch me for years. I know some of y'all don't know what it was I was doing or not, right? But the truth of the matter is, people just watch me clean my house, take care of everything that I did around my house. Most of the time, it was me cleaning. You know what I mean? Taking care of my household. And yes, it's true. When me and my husband, when we indulged in sex, the cameras was there for that too. But we didn't have sex every night. And I had people watching me. I had people watching me every day, every moment of the day. Every moment of the day. Okay. Just watching me be a woman, just be a mother, just be a wife, just be you see what I'm saying? So there's a niche for all that shit. Drugs and illegal activity made me leave. See that, and that's why I wanted to explain. So we got women who that shit not built for, because it's easy to get pulled into that drug world. That's why a woman had to have a strong mind and not be a follower. She needs to be a fucking leader. She needs to be a person. She don't even need to lead others. You could be a leader without leading others. You just mean you a leader, bitch. You a one man motherfucking leader. You know what I'm saying? To where you just not following. Because once you get in there, the women will offer you drinks. They want you to get drunk. Especially if that's the only way you could get loose. If you got to get drunk to get loose, that shit not for you. I don't drink alcohol, and I've never taken any illegal drugs ever. I'm freaky just naturally. I don't even know what I would be like if I ever got drunk or high. Like I've never experienced that ever in my entire fucking life. But I don't know. I can't tell you whether I will be more outrageous or I might be mean, right? I heard of people when they get drunk or high, they get mean and shit. I don't know. But what I do know is that the reason I ain't get caught up in that world, because I'm not gonna lie, yo, the money was good. Motherfuckers coming to me saying, here's $30,000. $30,000 to do a scene. A scene means that in the sex industry, that means an actual sex scene. It's not even a whole movie. It could just be a scene. But the $30,000 is usually like for several scenes within that movie. Uh, but they were offering something like, I think it was like $5,000 per scene. 5,000, and that was back then. I don't know what they offer now, and they offer it based on how popular you are. And I was very, very, very popular on the internet. I know y'all don't know how popular I was, but I was up there with I was larger than Pinky, right? Almost everybody know Pinky Triple X. Pinky Triple X know me, bitch. I didn't even know her. She knew me. She hit me up to ask me for advice on how to get her website and shit like that started, how to get more in the industry. Because I was a bitch who wasn't having no sex with people and making that money, right? So these people hit me up. But yeah, you mentally you got to be right, or you would go down that rabbit hole. You would end up getting drunk. After getting drunk, if you got to get drunk to do a job, then it's not for you, because eventually the alcohol doesn't work, and now you're starting to resort to drugs. If that shit not for you, listen, everybody not freaking. These young women need to know that if you cannot do that job without feeling bad or guilty, if you can't do a job without getting drunk and high to do it, it's not for you. Let the freaky bitches like me handle this. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Asian men will pay to watch species environment sex. Oh, It's true. That's why my Freaky Fridays was very popular. Y'all remember? Because I was telling y'all about industry, different lanes in the industry that Black people, especially us, we need to know about, but we don't know about. There's industries where people call furries, where people dress up in goddamn animal suits and they react the act of having sex, but they don't actually have sex. And those who want to have sex, because you can't have sex with the suit on, and it's all about the suit. They want to be raccoons and shit, squirrels and shit. They want to be bears and shit. They in their mind they want to be two bears in the woods having sex with each other. Once you take off the outfit, you're no longer a bear. So they don't even really have real penetration for real, most of them. Then we got the people who like balloons. They like latex. They like the feel of balloons against their skin and shit. So here they are in a party with balloons flying around, and they get naked and shit, and it's all kinds of things out there, fetishes. But the feces and shit like that, that's true. They got this one, what is it called? Damn, I can't pronounce it. But what this this is Asian. This is more Asian, right? They'll get a woman in a theater, like it's a large arena, a woman or a few women. They put them. They either have them naked or they might be in bathing suits or their underwear, right? And they sit them in the center of the room, and the men sit in their chairs as if they're watching a movie, ejaculating, right? Not ejaculate. They masturbating. And when it's time for them to ejaculate, they walk up to the woman and just ejaculate on her. That is a fucking thing. What's up, doctor? Doctor? Yeah, I'm okay. I just have and I know I'm gonna talk to you about because I know you know more. They found out I have MRSA. So I'm gonna be in here for a while until they figure out what antibiotics will work. They did switch up my antibiotic today to a stronger one. But anyway, so yes. So think about that. There's different, and so when a woman says that I'm on OnlyFans, making her money, I don't see what the problem is with that, because she could close her OnlyFans up. I wasn't even against Sasa Ray doing that shit. I just felt like the only thing with Sasa Ray, I feel like if a bitch like her could go to OnlyFans, she ain't gonna make no money, yo, because she's missing that thing. That woman is crazy. She can get us to listen to her crazy ass. She can't get no, and she'll get men who will want to watch her, but they're not gonna want to see no old ass fucking photos, and she don't have the confidence in herself to do anything today. The shit was never meant for her, and instead of her just admitting, hey, I was a fraud out in the industry, and I really wasn't really into that and out there for real, it would have been better for her to say, look, I tried it and I was trying to inch my way in, but it wasn't for me. That's what she should have said. That bitch wasn't making no money doing nothing. She was, yeah, I have some type of, so it's in my leg, which is called, I forget what they call it, right? But I got an infection under my skin that usually is on your skin, but we fight it off, right? Some kind of way it got into my skin and penetrated. So I got an infection underneath my layer of skin going up my leg. And then, so what has happened, they put me on antibiotics and it was working. Remember, I was on cam and everything on a Thursday. And I was like, look at my leg, y'all, it's getting better. My leg had gotten down, but my foot, remember I told y'all the foot still was swollen, and I had just ran out of medication that day. I did the 10-day course, and that was my last day, but my foot was still swollen. So I just figured, okay, yeah, that's how you say it. Thank you. Cellulitis, is that how you say it? And so then what happened was, because I wasn't on no more medication, and it still was infected, it started to come back. It never went away completely. It was still in my foot, and it just started growing back up. This time, though, the antibiotics that they gave me before, it no longer works. Okay, you gonna tell me about it? Okay. Yeah, thank you, sister. Flower saturate toxic snatch could never be exposed to civilized human beings. Y'all, listen, I try to be as truthful. Sometimes, when I go in on people, it's jokes. It's all jokes and shit like that. I don't go into their personal lives. Anything I've said about Sasha, y'all know it's because she the one who put it out there. I would have never went to go search up who her baby daddy is or any. This is the content she has been putting out. Even about her having a stinky vagina. I don't go around telling women you look like you got stinky vagina. The only person I ever told that to was her. And that's because she the one who told us that men throughout her life have told her that she has stinky vagina. Okay. So anyway, long story short, the reason I say that is to say this. I'm had no problem with her sexuality. I think that she's had some great talents that could have made her some money, except for the fact that she don't want to do the work. She want to play like she's something instead of really work towards it. Okay. She does have a nice voice, but nobody would ever sign anybody like her up. You understand? Because she'll get with, let's say I sent over, because I do know some talent agency, not talent agencies. I know some people who own or work at talent agencies, people who looking for talent. She's too old. Sasha Ray's too old now, but maybe 10 years ago, she was still not young. She was still in her 20s and shit. And there could have been some people out through her way, but the problem is she's always been a fake. So let's say a talent person really was in her face talking to her. She would talk her way out of that deal because she's already talking about what she already have, what she doesn't have. She'll make it seem like, well, I'm already big, and yeah, I was signed to so and so. These are information these people could find out. They find out you a liar, then they not fucking with you. And she's been a liar forever. It went to the bone. I hope. See, now let me tell you what I think, Doctor. And I did mention this to the nurse today. I asked her, could it be something to do with my bones? Because I really don't remember no bites, no scrapes, no scrubs, no punctures. And for it to get into my skin, they say they had to get in some kind of way. I don't remember none of that, though. Okay. And I'm a pretty girl. Something stick me, I remember. I'd be like, ow. I over exaggerate. I know I'm over here like I'm a strong bitch. I'm really like a pretty girl. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like pink. I look good in pink though. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. I look good in pink, but I don't want no pink bedroom and that bullshit. Somebody tried to sell me a purple car one time. I go to buy a car, and this motherfucker pulled out a fucking purple car. And I looked at him. He was like, yeah, this is a nice color for you. No, nigga. I want either white or black. I don't want no motherfucking pink or purple or teal car. The fuck this type. I'm a girly girl, but I ain't into that bullshit. Anyway, so I don't remember that. So I asked them, could it be an infection from my bones? Okay, so cancer run in my family. When I say cancer, I'm talking about all types of cancer. Breast cancer. I had an aunt who had her intestines. She had cancer in her intestines. I had another aunt. She ended up having a double, what is called when you have your uh, breast removed. She had cancer in one breast. 10 years later, she got cancer in another breast. They removed the first breast the first time. This was way back in the day before they knew. So now they know if you got breast cancer in one breast, today they will remove both breasts. The women have the option of removing both breasts because they now know that if you have it in one breast, sooner or later, the other breast will also end up with cancer. They know that now They didn't know that then. He said, hobo spider bites. I have no spider bites or nothing. But then I guess a spider could bite me without me knowing. So that I guess that's a possibility. But anyway, so in my family, my aunt, she had one breast. They take it off. Maybe like 10 years later, she had breast cancer in other breast, and so they took that off. And then maybe 20 years later, my aunt ended up with bone cancer, and she died from bone cancer. That aunt had cancer 3 motherfucking times. One same person, 3 cancers. I had a cousin, 17 years old, ended up with breast cancer. 17 years old. All the women on my mother's side of the family had some type of cancer. My mother, she never had. Well, my mother had what they called when she would get blood clots. Okay, and they had to end up putting stuff inside her body to filter the blood clots. She was getting them so often. Okay, so most of the women on that side of the family have died from cancer. My mother is the only one who I could think of who did not die from cancer. And then we don't even know though, right? Because the way that shit went down, we don't know. Anyway, so I asked the nurse, I was like, could I have like bone cancer? And the reason I asked that question, because the pain, I'm not sure, I think I mentioned this to you all, because I usually tell y'all everything in one stream or another. But for a couple of years, my legs have been hurting. And then I think I told y'all that I found vitamin D, and vitamin D stopped the pain. So it was a vitamin D deficiency. But I have pain running through my legs every so often. And now I have pain running, the same pain that run through this leg that's infected is in my right arm. So when I was like, well, damn, I got pain in this right arm, same pain in this infected leg. Could it be that I have bone cancer? Could my bones have such an issue where internally I've gotten this infection, and could this just be a sign to have them start checking? Certain cancers you get, you ain't surviving through. I don't know about bone cancer, but I just imagine that if you got bone cancer, that's one of them things that spreads, you know. So if that infection doesn't heal, it goes into your bloodstream. Yeah, they told me if it go in my bloodstream, they said I could die, like things go bad real quick. You say it causes what is cellulitis? Wait, so I don't have cellulitis already? Oh, wait. Okay, let me read it. If cellulitis doesn't heal, infection goes into the bone. Oh, it calls something else. I can't pronounce it. That's what they have. If I showed you the bag, oh, she took it. That's what that medicine called. It starts with a V. Let me see, where is that? What that bag? Well, I don't know if that's the name of the medication in the bag or what, but let me see what that says. Where is that? Give me a second. Uh, oh no. Dextrose. Yeah, that name, however you pronounce it, 1.5, and then it got something else. Yep, that's what's on that bag. Girl, you be knowing your stuff, girl. I know that's right. That's why I said the first thing I was looking for was you earlier. I was like, I wonder where Doctor at. I was gonna call you, but I'm in the hospital and shit. They keep coming in and sticking me in all kinds of bullshit. But I know you know your shit, girl. So we going to talk, because they was pissing me off because I came in and the infection wasn't as bad as it is now. Let me see what it says. Let me see. Let's go over here. It's on this damn thing. The the is it vancomycin or something, 1.5 gm, and dextrose 5% in water, 500 milligrams. What else it says up here? They infusing it for 120 minutes. My last medicine was only 15 minutes at a time, 3 times a day or 4 times a day. And this shit is, girl, 2 hours. When they give me this one, it's 2 hours non-stop, hooked to the goddamn machine. They be hooking me up over here though. Anyway, let me see what else. You look, really says too much shit to remember. Yeah, it's a lot. You got to be really smart. Oh, the damn phone with Billy. When your stream start, oh, you was on the phone with him. How Bentley doing? Because I haven't seen Bentley in a minute. Tell him I said, what's up? Tell him to stay away until after the election, and then he could. Nah, I'm just joking. Yeah, I think about Bentley often, man, because I would like to have a conversation with him, but I really don't want the politic conversation always seem, you know what I mean? Because I do be saying things that I be getting mean without realizing it, because I'll be like, that's stupid. And I realize certain people don't like, I'm not calling them stupid. I'm saying that's stupid, and they be taking it personal. I'll be like, okay, I didn't mean to call you stupid because I wasn't saying you stupid. I was just saying your eye. Like earlier today when I was over there with Rude, remember I was talking to some people, because a lot of these people, we as Black people, yo, we don't want to get this shit. We even got our entertainers, the ones who we respect, saying shit like, don't give them your vote. But that's why we in this predicament, though. And I don't want to get into that, but I'm going to just say, if they know you don't vote, then they don't give a shit about you. You don't have no room at the table. They're not going to give you a seat at the table because you don't even want to participate in anything in America. So when everything is focused against us, it's because we don't have any representation. Just like I said earlier, we all want to win. Everybody wants to win. Some people think losing is winning. Even the people who want to be losers is thinking that they're winning. You know what I mean? Their ideas are just different. They figured, I'm not gonna participate and I'm gonna win that way. No, you're not gonna win that way. The only thing you're gonna do is just not participate. In your mind, you may be winning. But the laws that are in place, y'all, our local government put the laws in place. The local government is the people you vote in. You voted them in. And that's why we don't even be knowing that we voted them in. We think people are just coming about making laws. You think the school board people exist just because they just chose the school board members? Even the school board members get voted in. And we don't know it because we're not participating. We can't claim white people are against us when our asses don't want to do the thing. Thank you for the cash app, sis. Did you hear it? You will hear it in a minute when it went on. I just want to say thank you to everybody who showed some love. And I do want to also say the reason I don't put up my cash app like that and tell people, because I don't want people to feel uncomfortable if they do not send cash app. You know what I mean? I appreciate y'all whether you send the cash app or not, because I appreciate you just being here with me, chilling with me through the night and the days. I think I tried to, but express the reason I'm on YouTube is to have fun, right? I'm an older woman who is married, and I have my children, my grandchildren, right? So fun for me, I'm not going to no club to have no fun. I'm too old for that shit. You know what I'm saying? There's not much to do out there for real fun for an older woman who still like to chat with people, have conversations. I even enjoyed the arguments, yo. I don't take that shit personal. I enjoy them. I enjoy the back and forth. The only thing I don't enjoy is hurting people's feelings. I don't like that at all. I do like cracking. I do like cracking jokes on motherfuckers, though. I ain't gonna lie. But it hurts me when I realize that I've hurt their feelings. That hurts me. Oh, Miss Trinity about to come up. What you say? Hey, Miss Trinity. Wait, let me see if you came in yet. Wait, why can't I see? There you go. There go that beautiful young lady. What's going on, Trinity? You might be muted. Oh, you're connected. Hold on. I want you to know your camera's on, so if you don't want it to be on, turn it off before people can see you. Hey, Miss Trinity.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing good. It's your beautiful self. What you been doing?
Trinity Time Travels. Yeah. So, hi.
You know your camera's on, right?
Is it? Oh, because I'm on the toilet. I don't want my camera to be on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Girl, you crazy. Trinity crazy, y'all.
No disrespect. You know, I just hold on. Yeah, it's a lot. Anyway, sorry about that. Yeah, what's up?
No, nothing. I wasn't sure if you knew it was on, and I don't want people.
Nah, no. Actually, I appreciate you because I didn't know it was on, and actually, you saved me because y'all would have saw some things that y'all did not want to see.
Trinity said, "Oh, is it on? I'm on the toilet right now. Let me turn it off."
No, facts. No, like real, but hey, Bomb, I like you so much. I think you so bomb. I think you bomb. That's funny. But I be watching you all the time.
What you want to add to the combo? I like you too. You know that I found you on old boy's channel over there on
which one? Which
Goddess. Goddess. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
remember
that's where everybody. Yeah. Everybody find me.
Yeah.
And so they automatically assume that then me and him is kindred spirits or whatever. But really, I like Gotti. I don't have nothing against Gotti, but really, me and him like opposites.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying anything about your connection with him. I like Gotti too. I think Gotti is funny as hell. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was just saying that's where I met you at, and I liked you ever since. You remember you sent me a link to your video, and so I was saying that to let people know if y'all haven't seen Trinity's video. It looked like she was in.
Go check it out. Go check it out. Trinity Time Travels. I got my OnlyFans page. I just started that up like a week ago. You know what I'm saying? It's $50 a month. I know a lot of niggas they don't like to think about it, but at the same time, honestly, I'm dope in real life and also on Vulture, Vulture, YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not like feminine. I'm not like what y'all think is ladylike. I'm not like the prototype that I think like for what y'all think y'all want me to be. But at the same time, I'm really dope though. If you just give me a chance, you know what I'm saying? Like just give me like a week or two to like just give me a chance, like a week or two, maybe 3 weeks to like gain your heart. I promise you'll never turn back. I promise you.
That's right, goddamn it. And I don't even know what the normal. When you say you're not feminine, you look feminine to me. You look like a woman. You know what I mean? You beautify yourself.
Well, what I mean by that is like you know how like what's going on in these streets today. Like everybody want to be like they're taking these YouTube femininity classes. Everybody want to be like they they turning their voices into like Marilyn Monroe's and shit like that. Shit like is really interesting to me. Anyway, I they getting strep throat because they're like talking like this, and they, and So, all that shit, I'm not trying to be funny, but it is what it is. It's like, it's really weird to me how all of a sudden all these women, they doing all of this, but I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, especially if it's a fake facade, you know what I mean? Because what's happening,
Exactly.
when the men meet them and realize, okay, this she's not what she portrayed. But at least I like you
Mm-hmm.
young women these days because y'all like, look, this is who I am, and
Mm-hmm.
you know who I am. If you don't like it, that's cool. But if you do, you're gonna get who I am. I like that.
That's how I feel, because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, like, I'm not gonna sit there and play no games, you know what I'm saying, because I'm gonna get my money anyway. That's just to keep it real, because number one, you're not gonna even meet me without transferring that money. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just how I get down. You know what I'm saying? Like, just period. Like, I'm not trying to play no games with nobody. I'm not trying to act like I'm feminine. I'm not trying to act like I'm better than nobody. But at the end of the day, you're not even going to take me out for a cup of coffee without having a couple thousand in my pocket already. So it really don't matter.
Look, Trinity said you got to fill up her pockets even before y'all meet, and do you do that so to make sure that they real about it? No game playing. Like, what's the young woman's what the thought process behind that? Because I'm not against it. I think, but I think it's the men's fault that
What's
it's
my
got.
well, me personally, I don't know what the thought process is about it for other women, but I know my thought process. So I can't speak for women, but I can speak for myself. Though, if you want me to
Mm-hmm.
talk for myself,
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah.
that's what you want. Okay, so basically, me personally, me knowing how men operate, I
Mm-hmm.
don't talk to men for free. Just period. I'm not. I'm not trying to act like I'm not a prostitute. I'm not a prostitute, but I don't give a fuck you calling me a prostitute. The thing about it is, like, at the end of the day, I just don't talk to men for free. So, when a man come up to me, he's sniffing up under my skirt, he wanted my number, he want to talk to me. I let him know from the very fucking get go, like, I need money, like, period. And I know a lot of people think that's tacky. People think I'm low class, and I understand, I get it. But maybe I am low class, but I guarantee I'm not broke though. You know what I'm
I know
saying?
that's
Maybe I'm
right.
a low class ass bitch, but at the same time, I'll never let a motherfucker make me a baby mama. I'll never let a motherfucker just waste my time. You know what I'm saying? So maybe I'm a low class bitch to you, but at the same time, I never in my life, you know what I'm saying, had a motherfucker disappoint me. Period. So
Right.
that's what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Like, no man can talk to me for free. Just period. I don't talk to men for free. Just in
Right.
general. Period.
So, do you think that that's because of the men? Because you said in the beginning, like these men, for let's be honest, okay? With my time, right?
Yeah. No, I'm
Men
gonna keep it
cup,
real with you.
yeah. In my day, women, we would
Mm-mm,
allow the man to come and smile in our face and look, smell good
mm-mm,
and shit, and then he
mm-mm.
come, we get with him, and
No.
then this nigga ain't about shit. And you
Mm-mm.
younger
See,
women
I
are
don't,
saying,
I don't, I don't, need, I don't even let them smile. Not no more. No.
right. And so my
Listen,
question is,
soon as a man speak to me, I let him know what it is,
what
and
it is.
he has that decision right then and there to say, oh, this bitch ain't about shit, or she's worth something. Like,
Right.
because I understand that men, what they do is, I understand. Like, it took me a minute to understand how men operate. And
Right.
so when I understood, like, when I realized how they operate, I said, okay, I'm not gonna play with men no more. This is what men do. From the moment they meet you, they put you in a category, just point blank, period. I don't give a fuck how you feel about it. That's what
Mm-hmm.
they do.
Yeah.
So the moment a man meet me, I tell him, listen, to talk to me, it's gonna cost this. And he's gonna look you up and down. He's
Mm-hmm.
gonna look you from your head to your toenails. And he's gonna say, no, you're not worth it. He's gonna move on. Or he's gonna say, you know what? I'm willing to play this game. And he's gonna pay you. And he's gonna pay you more, and
Right.
he's gonna pay you more if he feels like you're worth it. But if you don't feel like you're worth it, guess what? He's just gonna move the fuck on. Listen,
Right.
but guess what? I'd rather a motherfucker reject me right in the first moment he meet me,
Mm-hmm.
rather than after he getting my pussy, after I suck the nigga balls off, after I lick the nigga asshole, I mean, come on, let's keep it real. Let's
You're
keep it
right.
real. Because
No, you're
we know
right.
how it gets.
Right.
You listen, let me tell you something. You been and suck this nigga dick, suck the nigga balls, lick the nigga asshole, and sucked all kinds of kids off of them. You know what I'm saying? You done swallow all types of generations. Listen, let me tell you something. You done swallowed every generation from this nigga. And then all of a sudden nigga tell you that, oh, he, you don't qualify to be a wife. Nah, fuck that. Tell me right then, immediately when I meet you. Nah, fuck that. Because guess what? Before I suck your ball sack, before I lick your ass, before I suck your dick, nigga, what I need to know is this. Are you willing to invest in me or not, nigga? Oh, no? Okay, well then bye. Period. That's how I get down. That's how I get down personally.
And I don't see a problem in that. Now, this is my question. Do you think that comes from how men has handled women throughout the times, like you said?
Well, of course.
Okay.
Of course.
So I want the men to know.
And
I wanted the men to know that they've created this.
Yes, they created women like me. Of course.
Right.
Yeah. Sure. Of course.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have any problem with what you're saying, because I'm a woman and I've been in that situation. Like I said, I think I told the story one time. I felt disrespected. You know what I mean? Like I didn't had sex with this dude, and I didn't even know he was married. You know, he told me after, and I had went on several dates with him. Nigga hiding everything, being fake and phony, just so when they get it. And then when he got it, he then opens up to tell me, yeah, my wife. Yo, who? I didn't even know he was married. I felt so bad. And then the way he did it, it's like he purposely was informing me now that he's married, almost like he's saying, well, I got what I wanted, so now I can tell her the truth. You know what I mean? Kind of bullshit.
So do you hear what I'm saying right now?
No, I do. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, so this is the thing. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I'm not surprised by these niggas. At the end of the day, I understand. So that's why I don't get. Listen, let me tell you something. I'm not surprised by the way these niggas act. I just gain. I gain finances. That's it. And it's not like I'm just a cold-hearted ass gold digger, but that's at the same time, if you're not a gold digger as a woman, then really you're just a dumbass bitch. Just period. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're not digging for gold, guess what? You just digging for nuts, and you know that that's not nothing. Like, come on, so you're just a cheap ass hoe, just like your grandma told you. Don't, you know what I'm saying? You walking away with a wet pussy and a dry purse. That's it. Come on, come on. Everybody's grandma tried to teach us, but we want to act like, we dumb. And obviously we was dumb, because these niggas, they doing what they doing every day. They've been doing this shit for a long time. It's up to you to figure this shit out. This fucking period. Now, me personally, I'm a proud gold digger. I don't give a fuck what goddamn shame and tactic a motherfucker got on me. Listen, I'm always gonna go for the money, period. Cause ain't no fucking dick equal to my pussy. Just point blank fucking period. And ain't no dick gonna sit there and try to act like I don't qualify. Number one, if you on my face, I qualify. Because you know how these niggas do. They come in your face and then they try to tell you how you don't qualify. Number one, if you're on my face, I qualify. Period. So it is what the fuck it is.
Right, because if you didn't qualify, he wouldn't even said hi to you.
Exactly. He wouldn't even give a fuck about what you was talking about. So at the end of the day, you know that you got something to sell. You know what I'm saying? Now, it might not be what he preferred, but he's in your face because he want to purchase something. Let's keep it real.
Right. No, I agree with you.
And I'm not about to play games with these niggas. Number one, at the end of the day, these niggas can kick rocks. I don't give a fuck. Number one, because, all these women that they've been disrespecting, they don't give a fuck about these women. They trying to, you see how they try to do the women.
Right.
Now,
so Chef asked the question. Chef asked a question. I'm gonna Chef. All our grandmothers.
Hold on. Number one, is it a dumbass question?
No, it's he asked a question. You know, it's not dumb, but I don't think
Okay.
the
Hold
men
on,
know.
hold on. Is it a dumbass question? Because honestly, don't try me with no. Listen, don't try me with no dumbass, stupid ass question. Because I'm not about to do that. Listen, these red pill, gay ass motherfuckers. Listen, don't waste my time with
No,
that. Please don't.
yeah,
Do that.
no, Chef is he good people, but he asked the question. You know, the men don't.
Okay.
So what I'm saying to him is that you right, like you 100% right. All our grandmothers, including mine, said, "Do not be stupid and walk away with just a wet ass." I think all of us as women, we've heard that.
Okay, so I trust you. Listen, I trust you to ask me that question that you're about to ask me, but please, I hope, because you know I'm a beast. I don't want to cuss nobody else. So go
Nah,
ahead and ask me.
no, I answered it for him. His question was, where do grandmas talk to their granddaughters like this? And I was saying, all of our grandmothers done told us this shit. Because as women, we probably all the way back, we've been used to an extent, especially when these men wasn't made to, marry us. You know what I'm saying? When men wasn't made to honor us, and now they want to just use us like we're a piece of meat. Yeah, we've all heard it. So I was letting him know that no, what you're saying.
Everybody's heard it. So it's not, listen, so at the end of the day, it's not nothing new. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, first of all, I don't have no need to explain myself to no fucking dick, number one. That's just the truth. Okay.
Right.
A dick, number one.
Yeah, I understand.
A dick, number one, you have to pay me to even speak to me. So the idea that you even trying to ask me questions is kind of hilarious to me. Don't ask me no fucking questions. The only thing you need to be concerned about is paying me. That's it. Don't ask me no fucking questions. Period.
She said she put the law down. What's up? What's up, Chaos? How you doing, my brother? You muted in case you didn't know.
Hello.
Oh.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay, babe. What you want? You want to add something?
Chaos, don't play with me, Chaos. I'm on my shit. Don't play with me, Chaos. Not today. Because you know I'm about to get real ignorant. And if you don't want to fuck the leader of the gray regime up tonight, don't play with me.
The panel.
You better be sensitive.
Yeah, Chaos is cool. He cool.
Whatever.
What's going on here?
Ain't no motherfucker. We cool. Chaos. Listen. Don't start with me, Chaos.
If you talking about him, you're on her panel, so I don't have no control over who's on here. All knows
I'm talking about you, nigga.
You can't talk about.
All right, let me. Well, okay. So let's see what you talking about. What's up? What's up, Chaos? What you talking about?
Now I just came up here and listen to the conversation.
Anyway, so what's up?
How you doing, Chaos?
All right. Okay, maybe
your camera's on. I want you to know, Trinity, just in case you didn't know. Okay. I don't want nobody getting exposed on my panel by accident. So I'm protecting everybody. Chaos. No, Chaos comes up and he chat.
But thank you. But thank you.
Okay.
So Chaos comes on. Chaos comes on normally. It's not just me. So I'm being sensitive. Am I being sensitive?
No. I'm not saying that. I'm just letting you know that even in disagreement, because I disagree with some things. He say I know he disagree with some things. I say, but he's respectful. So I never had a problem with Chaos.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's respectful type of dude.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. So go ahead, Chaos.
What's up, Chaos?
Hey, what's good? So what's the topic, Bomb Cherry?
Well, we was just talking, and I'm glad you up here because you a man. I know you are, girl. But you just said you on. Is that time of the month, Trinity?
No, I don't know. I'm just about to act up anyway because I just feel it. And Chaos. I'm gonna be honest with you. You started something because
He didn't even say
Honestly,
nothing.
I know he didn't say nothing, but I'm still about to act up just because I want to. And I'm gonna tell you what, Chaos, why the fuck you had to come up here? Now you about to be in trouble because I'm gonna tell you why, nigga. I'm gonna tell you why. Cause
Wait, don't abuse.
I know
Wait,
this is
okay.
fucked up.
Don't abuse Chaos. We gotta
What?
get a.
Okay.
Yeah, let's find a story.
Okay, maybe Chaos don't deserve it. Chaos, maybe you don't deserve it, but shit, I'm out there right now, nigga. I'm ready. Like, I don't know. I'm just ready. Okay. So
No,
Chaos, I'm sorry. You just walked into a situation that you probably ain't ready for. And I'm just letting you know right now. I'm ready right now. I know.
But Trinity
I'm
is
sorry,
fired
Chaos.
up, baby.
You done walked into something.
Well, it's up to Chaos.
Yeah, I am fired up. I'm fired up.
No,
Chaos, I'm about to get started. You want to go ahead and leave, Chaos, because it's about to get crazy. Because you triggered me. I'm sorry, Chaos. You triggered me.
You've been triggered since you gave us
I'm
it.
sorry,
Yo, Dino,
Chaos.
thank you.
Yeah, you didn't
So
trigger me,
it's up to
Chaos.
you.
Did he leave? Hopefully he left because I'm triggered.
Okay, so let me warn him. So Chaos, she triggered, so she gonna have fun with it. It's up to you if you want
I'm
to.
triggered. Yeah.
Mom Cherry, what question you want to ask?
Oh, I don't know. So, well, Trinity going off, so we're gonna see where she going with it. So Trinity, go ahead. What you want? You had a question for him or a statement or what?
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out where my motherfucking baby daddy is, nigga, because at the end of the motherfucking day, nigga, hold up. You don't try to roll up on this motherfucking act like you don't know what the fuck going on. Hold on, shut the fuck up. No, shut the fuck up, nigga. Hold up. Nigga, you already know how I'm getting down. No, shut the fuck up. Where my nigga at? Where's Cerulean? Because you see, because this, I'm not about to, not tonight. Not tonight, nigga. Where's my nigga? Period. Okay? I'm not about to do this with you, Chaos. See, that's why I said, listen, this is why I said, just leave me alone, nigga. Get the fuck off the panel. See, you done triggered me tonight. No, you triggered me, nigga. You get the fuck up off of here. Call Cerulean up here. Why the fuck are you even up here? Listen, why the fuck are you even up here and you didn't bring Cerulean with you? Nigga, shut the fuck up. I ain't nobody got time for this shit. Listen, I don't shut the fuck up, nigga. Cause I'm about to go ham. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck up. You better get the fuck up out of here. Cause I'm about to go ham. Where's my nigga at? Where's my baby daddy? Cause you know what I want. You know what I want. You know?
Sure.
Listen. Nah. You don't outrank me, nigga. Get the fuck up out of here. Get the fuck up out of here, nigga. Not unless you got Cerulean with you. Get the fuck up out of here, nigga. Fuck out of here. Look, I don't nobody want to hear this bullshit.
You gonna run
Get
Chaos?
the fuck up out of here, Chaos Rain.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Cerulean Gray? Period.
We're gonna have to put in a call for Cerulean. Cerulean, if you're listening.
Goddamn APB out this motherfucker because this nigga went AWOL on my coochie. Number what?
Oh Lord, Trinity is crazy, y'all. And did he give you your money and then he went AWOL on you? Cause or was it his intelligence that got you? Cause yeah, that man over there, baby, he's intelligent.
Listen, just get the fuck up out of here because you can't handle me. Get on, nigga. Get on.
Hey,
go get Cerulean. That's the only one. That's the only one that can calm me down. Get your ass up out of here, little young ass. Fruit boy. Okay, because listen, can't no nigga. First of all, can't no nigga with no a squeaky ass little mouse voice talk to me. Go get Cerulean, and then maybe I might act like I got some sense. Number one.
Lord.
And number two, I know you like to talk to Charles and tell Charles he better mind his motherfucking business before I put his ass under citizen's arrest. And that's number 2. Okay, because that nigga better mind his motherfucking business.
Talking
That's
about
number
Charles
3.
Faulkner? Is it Charles
Oh,
Faulkner?
the fuck, yeah. You know, that's a fact. Because I put it, okay, number 1 and number motherfucking 2.
Always like Charles Faulkner, even though
Listen,
he.
Chaos Rain. Listen, Chaos Rain. You better just go and mind your business, nigga. Just go and tell Cerulean he know what it is. He know what he owe me. Period. He know what he owe me. Period.
How you gonna send him to go give messages and shit back and forth? Tease me.
Because that's what the fuck the nigga do. I know what his job is. That's his job.
Yeah, crazy. Oh Lord have mercy.
Yeah, fuck about what they talking about.
So you be hanging over there with because I know Charles Faulkner. He hang with BGS.
I don't give a fuck about none of the motherfucking niggas. The only one I'm worried about is Cerulean Gray. That's the only one that owe me something, and he gonna give it to me too.
Cerulean, like I've never seen him or anything, but it's like the way beats.
Well, let me just give you an explanation about what the nigga look like. He's tall, he's dark and chocolate as fuck. He got a thick ass neck. Yeah, his neck is like as big as a thigh. Trust me. Yeah, like a tree stump. Yeah. The nigga he's buff as fuck. He's a war veteran and he's sexy as fuck. And I'm about to ride his face. I don't give a fuck what I gotta do to do it either. I don't give a fuck because you know the thing about it is, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna act a fool too. They already know. See, I'm a problem for these niggas, and I wish they motherfucking would. And Cass Rain, I wish you would, nigga. Listen, let me tell you something, Cass Rain. You better take your little young ass, squeaky ass voice on some motherfucking where because you know you cannot challenge me. You better go get Cerulean. That's the only motherfucker that can challenge me. And not only that, Charles, you better mind your motherfucking business because I'll put your ass under citizen's arrest, motherfucker. I know the fuck you didn't.
What's going on?
And that I sure the fuck will. Let me tell you something, Cerulean Gray. You know what you owe me, nigga. You owe me hair from the back, nigga. That's what you owe me. Period. And Charles Faulkner, you better stop playing with me because you will get done in. You better get out of here. Okay, nigga, hold up. No, the fuck you didn't. You better mind your business, nigga, because trust me, you don't want me to mind yours. And Chaos Rain, you better mind your motherfucking business too. Okay, because you a young ass nigga.
Chaos, how old are you, Chaos? Chaos, you
too young to be too young to be talking to me. That's how young. Too young to be fucking talking to me.
So you don't like them. You know, you like a man who kind of rough, who can grab you and throw you against the wall, kind of thing.
No. I don't like all that rapey shit. No, what I like is a man who don't negotiate power, and that's why I love Cerulean Gray.
Oh, what the hell is that? Is they calling me? Okay, I'm gonna mute myself to figure out what the hell this noise is. Hello, y'all beeping me or some shit? What the fuck?
The care team has been called.
Is that a fire alarm, y'all? That shit is up in the air.
Okay. Well, tell me what state are you in? I'll tell you what it means. What state are you in?
Delaware.
Oh, that sound like that sound like a fire.
Bitches just set the hospital on fire or some shit.
No, it's a test. It's a test.
In the middle of the night.
Hey, Bomb. You get me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Hold on. Let me fix something on here because something happened to my device. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead, bro. Can you hear that?
Oh, that's cerulean. What you say? Go ahead, babe.
Oh, hold on.
That's not
Whatever. I got, hold on. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
go
whatever.
ahead. Go ahead,
This is not
Cerulean.
cerulean.
Trust me, because as soon as you say your shit, I got my audio. So go ahead and speak your shit. Go ahead.
Oh, what the fuck?
I got my audio. I got my motherfucking receipts. So go ahead and speak your shit, my nigga. Go ahead.
You can have your receipts.
Hold up. That ain't no goddamn Cerulean. First of all, that's Charles.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck out of here. Cerulean, he got a deeper voice than that. Get the fuck up out of here. Shut up.
Stop that. Stop that.
What?
Stop it.
Who's this? Who's talking?
Can you hear it? I don't know if it's too low.
It's the Faulkner man cometh.
Okay, exactly. So, okay, I already knew that was Cerulean because I know Cerulean's voice. So anyway, Charles, listen, what I need you to do, Charles, is this. I need you to mind your business because you really don't know what's going on. Okay, Charles, like I told you, I will, listen, Charles, no, Charles, mind your fucking business, Charles. Mind your motherfucking business, Charles. This is between me and Cerulean, nigga. No. This is no. You shut the fuck up. This is between me and Cerulean. Listen, let that nigga hold his own nuts. Let that nigga hold his own nuts. Stop. No. Let that nigga hold his own nuts, nigga.
Wait, we can't hear
Let him hold his own nuts.
Wait,
You
we can't
shut
hear-
up.
We can't hear.
Charles Faulkner. Let that nigga hold his own nuts. Period. Because let me tell you something. Because the thing about it is, no, Charles, because the thing about it is, you're going to get embarrassed, Charles. You're going to get embarrassed. You don't understand. I have hours and hours and hours of receipts. Charles,
I don't wanna mute
shut
you.
up and let that nigga hold his nuts.
Wait.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you what it is, right? And I'm
Go
gonna tell
ahead.
you what you aren't is a
Oh.
woman of some class.
Nigga, don't nobody give a fuck about what you talking about, Charles. Shut up. First of all,
What you talking about? It's always some real.
listen, Charles, shut up. Don't nobody give a fuck about what you talking about. Don't nobody give a fuck about what you talking about.
See,
At the end of the day, let that
Okay,
nigga hold his own nuts.
Bye.
Okay, Charles?
Yeah, why? You didn't even let Charles talk. We couldn't hear nothing. What he was trying to say.
Yes, I'm gonna tell you what the fuck he was trying to say. He's trying to basically let me, basically he's trying to intimidate me. But at the end of the day, let Cerulean hold his own nuts. That's it. That's all I'm trying to say. Because Charles, at the end of the day, what's going to happen is the only thing that's going to happen is you're going to get embarrassed. You sitting there trying to hold this nigga's nuts for him, but the only thing that's going to happen is you're going to get embarrassed. That's it. Let that nigga hold his own nuts. Period. That's it.
That's right. Let the man hold his own nuts.
Let Cerulean hold his own nuts, Charles. Period. Let him hold his own nuts. Period.
Lord,
You better leave. Listen, Charles, let me tell you something. I told you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make me bring your ass up on charges, Charles. I told you. Leave me alone. You and goddamn Chaos Rain. Fuck both of you niggas. Let that nigga hold his own nuts. Y'all don't know that nigga the way you think you know him. Trust me. I got too many audio recordings on that nigga. Too many receipts on that nigga for y'all to sit there and go to bat for that nigga. Leave him alone. Leave it alone.
Sound
Now
like
listen. Now let me tell you something. I'm dealing with this nigga the way I need to deal with this nigga. Leave it alone. You don't want to get embarrassed by me because I will embarrass you niggas. Stop it. Now I'm dealing with this nigga the way I want to deal with it.
Hopefully, because Trinity is wilding out, y'all. Trinity.
Yeah, no, I ain't wilding out. Listen, let me tell you something. This has been a year in the making. Now I'm willing to face any one of these great regime niggas. Any one of these. And let me tell you something. He's gonna send. Let me tell you something. He's gonna send you niggas up here first because he cannot face me. Let me let you know that. That nigga will not face me because he know what receipts I got on this nigga. So at the end of the day, fuck what y'all talking about.
Sound like you're just trying to give him some vagina. So what's the problem? Why are they trying to protect him?
Well, because listen, they know what's going on. Anyway, but that's whatever. Anyway, so what's up? Because I am. Anyway, what's up? Who on this month? Look, hey, who on what?
I am. Let me see if he connected.
Okay, Rude. What's up, Rude?
I'm doing rude. I am. You're muted, babe. I am might be at work, but girl, we couldn't hear nothing. I didn't even know. So you called Faulkner. What his name is again?
Man, it don't even matter. It don't even matter at the end of the day because, listen, they just talking shit.
They trying to cop block? Is that what's going on?
Well, I think so. If you really want to know, I think all of them jealous of that nigga. I think all of the niggas that's around him is jealous of him, and so they all cock blocking Cerulean.
Yeah. I think it's Cerulean.
That's what I
men
think.
On here who most of the women respect.
Hey, listen, every bitch want to fuck Cerulean. What bitch don't want to fuck Cerulean? Come on. All of us want to fuck Cerulean. Let's just keep it real. Like, come on.
Well, that don't include me, y'all. I don't want my
Well,
husband to be
it includes me. Most bitches want to fuck Cerulean, and if you don't, you probably got some kind of mental thing going on with you. But all these niggas, they all want to cop block the niggas, so it is what it is. So anyway, who's on the line so I can talk to them? And who's on the line?
We got I am who I am, Chaos Reign, you and me.
Okay. Well, Chaos Reign, you already know he about to be a cop blocker. So, what's the next nigga?
I am who I am. How you doing,
Okay.
baby? He might be at work because he's muted right now. But how's everybody doing, y'all? Okay, so Trinity is over here looking for her baby daddy.
Yeah.
Cerulean.
Yeah, that's Cerulean. That's listen. Let me say something. That's my baby, and that's my daddy, and my baby daddy at the same time. He just don't know it yet, though. I'm trying to. So at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? We got. So what's up?
I like Cerulean. I think
yeah,
he's an educated brother.
Yeah, me too. I like him too.
Yeah, he's not too extreme like a BGS. You could tell some of them niggas hate women, or
nah,
he's not like that.
He's a real man, and that's why that's the only man I would ever submit to.
Right. And see, that's the point to make, right? For the men to know that there are women who will submit to certain men.
Yeah. Now, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. If Cerulean came up here right now and told me to be quiet, I'd be quiet. But since he won't, I'm gonna keep talking.
Hey, Rude.
What's up? How you doing, Bob?
What's up, Rude? How you doing? What's up, Rude?
Hey, what's up, Trent? Hey, that nigga Charles Ford is still trying to arrest niggas, man. I mean, what are you doing? You looking for somebody to arrest?
He tripping. He trying to arrest me. Nigga, I'm not in your district, nigga. Yeah. I'm not in your district, nigga. What you trying? Come on now. Stop playing with me, nigga. Okay, the only one that can make me submit is Cerulean. So if you ain't got him on your side, you better go ahead and go on about your business. Okay, because that's the only nigga I submit to. Okay, because you too listen, because you niggas too busy complaining about women. I don't like niggas that complain about women all day. You know what I'm saying? The only nigga that can tell me what to do is Cerulean Gray. Period. Like, let's just keep it real. That's the only one.
Rude don't complain about women. He got a whole
No, I didn't say nothing about Rude. I said Charles Farker. Yeah. So I'm just letting y'all niggas know.
I was just giving Rude a little compliment. I was like, he got a harem of women ready to protect him, baby.
Yeah, all right. So I'm just letting y'all niggas know. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want to know who can tame me, you better know Cerulean Gray is the only one that can tame me. That's the only one.
So Rude.
So anyway, what's up, Rude?
No, I just want to Charles Fodder to stop building cases on these niggas, man. That ain't good. That ain't good, bro. You supposed to be for black people. Nigga steady trying to meet his quota. That's what the nigga trying to do, meet that quota.
So
Hey,
Rude,
what's up?
Witchcom said the same thing. So have you decided to just admit that you have a harem of women who will have your back? And nothing wrong with that. But it's not what I said is not in a negative way. You know what I mean?
I'm not gonna say all that, bro. I'm not. I ain't met none of these women, so I can't say it's a harem. You got to at least meet them, at least fuck them a few times, right?
No, you just have to have women who support you. And I also agree that you support them,
True. I support.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't support me. Yeah, I agree.
yeah. So, and that's what friendships are based from, you know?
Oh yeah.
So nothing wrong with that.
I'm saying how you feeling. That's why I'm up here to see how you feeling, because you live from the hospital. How
Yeah,
you
I'm
feel?
live from the hospital. That's because you didn't stay live and then the Nene didn't stay live. I know y'all got jobs and lives and shit, but I'm in the hospital. I ain't got no life right now.
Mhm.
I ain't got no life.
You in the hospital?
Uh-huh. You came after. No, you
I'm
was here.
sorry.
What
I'm
happened,
sorry.
Mom?
You was
Why you in the hospital, Mom?
What happened?
I think that I told y'all, and maybe y'all didn't know, but I have a leg that's swollen. So I
You
have
got diabetes?
no, I don't
They
have
had
no
to release
diabetes.
fluids, so they got release fluids off there, right?
No, I ain't got no fluids. I have an infection inside my leg, and they're trying to fight it. They gave me some antibiotics a couple of weeks ago for 10 days. It was working, but it didn't completely clear it up, so it came back, and now it's aggressive. So they
Yeah.
trying to, yeah.
Okay.
But you was here, Trinity. You ain't see me on cam, girl, in the beginning. You remember you said you was in here first, and I was live on cam showing y'all the hospital.
Yeah,
Room.
but I didn't know. Okay, so can I give you something? Can I tell you something without
Yeah.
you suing me?
Yeah, I'm not gonna sue you, but I'm gonna sue you for.
Cause
You got some money. If you got some money, I'm gonna sue your ass. No, I'm kidding.
I ain't got no money. I got pennies on the dollar.
Go ahead.
Okay, so is it a skin infection or is it like in the blood?
No, it's not in the
Staff.
blood yet, but that's what it could. So it's in. They call it.
A staff, huh?
Yeah, and I have MRSA right now. It's in
So
MRSA.
is it in the muscle or is it in the skin or is it in the blood?
They don't. It's in the skin, and they're not sure if it's in the muscle. So they're gonna do some tests tomorrow. And so you sound like you know what you talking about. You a nurse too or something?
No, I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna just leave it alone. But yeah, you sound like you got a little education.
So,
but yeah,
so is it in the skin or the muscle or the blood?
the skin right now they know first, but they're not sure. But it's in the skin.
Okay,
We're not sure
so
how I
is
got
it
there.
okay? So is it only on one place or it's like popping up in different places?
No, just one leg. It just
Okay,
it's
that's
just
good.
growing
Okay,
up the leg.
okay, so that's good. That means it's not in the blood. So, where is it at on your body in the skin?
It started with my foot coming up my leg.
Okay, in your right foot or your left foot?
My left foot.
Okay, that's the heart. Okay, so that means that it can go quicker to your heart like that. Okay, so basically, is your ankle swollen like you a diabetic patient? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, it almost looked like it was gonna burst open. My toes had
Yeah.
turned
Okay.
blue.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm not gonna tell you what to do, obviously, right?
Uh-huh.
Because I don't need you suing me. I don't need you thinking I'm some kind of guru, right? But this is what I need you, or this is what I would do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What medications have you been taking?
Only antibiotics, but it was working. But I guess the 10 days wasn't enough. So
Okay, but your ankles has been swollen.
yeah, my
Okay,
ankle into my foot.
so anyway, I can't tell you what to do because you need to listen to your doctor, of course, right? Wink, wink, right?
Right,
Okay,
right.
so anyway, fish oil. Fish oil.
Yeah, I have some fish oil.
Okay.
I take it every once in a while.
Okay. See, yeah. So what I do is,
Oh.
I take fish oil.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? what it does is it stops the inflammation. Now, turmeric, turmeric. What when you drink your tea, you put turmeric in it, and also you put cayenne pepper in there because it helps. And honey, it helps, and also black strap molasses. You mix that motherfucker shit in, and you drink that shit, and it for me. But I know for me, I don't know about for nobody else, but for me, it helps inflammation. And the thing about it is fish oil. Fish oil pills
Yo, omega-3.
make
Yeah,
sir.
I got the fish oil pills. Yeah, like
Yeah.
capsules.
Yeah, take it. That's what I would take. I don't know about you, but that's what I would take. Okay, and also every morning and every night, what I would do is this is what I do. This is what I would do if I anyway. This is what I would do. I would put me a glass of tea. Put my little green tea in there, right? I put 1 shot of apple cider vinegar in that thing. 1 half teaspoon cayenne pepper in that thing, some turmeric, okay, and some honey and some blackstrap molasses in there. Mix that motherfucker up, drink that shit, and drink it for about 2 weeks straight. And also, while you doing that, take the fish oil.
Yeah.
That's what I would do for me. I don't know about for you because I'm not your doctor, but that's what I would do for me.
But can I shouldn't do that with the antibiotics also, right? But you saying that when I get out, I should just take that regimen and it won't happen again?
Well, I don't know what to do for you. You know what I'm saying? Because you should obviously consult your doctor. But I'm gonna tell you what I would do for me. I would drink a tea every day with the green tea in there, right? I would put turmeric in there, a teaspoon of turmeric, a teaspoon of cayenne pepper, honey, and blackstrap molasses.
You're right.
And also, I would take the those pills, those fish oil pills. That's what I would do.
Okay, yeah, it sounds like a good idea.
That's what I would do to open up, to open up my arteries, because really, me, in my opinion, it's the arteries. That's why swelling goes, is because you got a heart problem. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't have any heart problem.
Well, no, it's diabetic.
No, I don't have. I'm not a diabetic. My heart is strong as they tell me that my heart is very strong.
Well, as far as I know, when I have a swollen ankle,
they say that something must have bit me.
It's inflammation.
I have cephalitis. I think that's what's called cephalitis.
You ever try taking a lot of cayenne? I don't know if y'all said that. I've been in and out.
Cayenne, yeah, I said cayenne.
Pepper. Yeah, I'm talking about the bond, like that help the blood flow too.
Yeah. So something bit me, and so I got an infection, and either bit me or I scraped against something. But that's how the infection got in. So I'm not a diabetic. I don't have fluid.
So it's not a blood issue.
No, I have nothing wrong with my blood. They just said that if it kept growing, though, it could go into the blood, and then that's when things would get bad. But no, I'm a healthy.
So it's a skin issue.
Right. And if they say that normally the infection that I have, not the infection.
Okay, so what I would do if I had a skin issue personally, what I would do is I would run a bath, right?
Right, but I don't have a skin issue.
Okay, so if I had something that was eating at my skin, what I would do is
it's not eating at my skin. My skin's still pretty and smooth. So something bit me. There's nothing you could do if something bites you. Yeah, if something bites you and then you get infected, you just infected it. So it's nothing that I didn't do or.
Well, then, it sounds like I don't have a problem. That's what it sounds like. I don't have a problem, right?
No, I have a problem. I just don't have the problem that you mentioned. So I don't have no skin issue. I do have an infection. It's just inside my leg.
So I have a issue to where I just have a boil. Is that I have a boil?
No, I don't have no boils. No.
So what would be the problem that I have?
The infection that stems from something bite me.
Okay, a bite.
Yeah, bite. So what you gonna do with a bite? For a bite, like to stop something from biting you? I don't even know when it bit me, how it
Uh,
bit me, what bit me.
okay, so what is what am I feeling? What's the what am I feeling from this bite?
I don't even know where the bite is came. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where it bit me at or nothing. We just know that it had to be in my foot, around my foot, ankle. We only know that because that's where the problem started from.
Okay, so is the ankle swollen?
The foot is swollen, the toes, the ankle is moving up. It moved up from my
Okay, that's a vascular problem. That's a blood problem.
right. They saying the flow of the blood, but although I don't have
Yeah,
no
okay,
clots.
okay. So like I said, I'm going back to the beginning from what I would do for myself.
Mhm,
I would make a tea for myself. Okay. Okay. I would steam a tea, a nice big jar, like a mason jar, hot water. I would put a green tea bag in there. I would put a teaspoon of turmeric, a teaspoon of cayenne pepper, a teaspoon of blackstrap molasses,
mhm.
and
And
I
the fish
also
oil.
and fish oil. That's what I
Right.
would do because for me personally, because I can't say nothing about you because you are the whole different person for me. But if it was me, if I had that type of person where I had a swelling of my ankle and I had a vascular problem,
Uh-huh.
because what I want to do is I want to clear out my veins because the fish oil and the
Uh-huh.
turmeric and the cayenne pepper and
Uh-huh.
and also the apple cider vinegar is going to clean out those veins so it can make the blood flow more smoothly. For me, that's what it would do for me.
Right. Does it what it do to the infection? Does it clear infection or it just make your
From
veins?
well, for me,
No,
of
okay.
course, because it cleans out your gut. So, because every infection is always in your gut first.
No, 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 no. Remember something bit me.
Well, that's what. Well, you know that's hearsay, really.
No,
You know.
I think they say basically that's the only way. Yeah, that this could be.
Well, honestly, I don't know. I'm just a witch. I don't know what I'm talking about, right? So at the end of the day, I don't know what you're going through. All I know is what I would do for me. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. Right. Or you have a crack in your skin where bacteria got in, which caused the cell. And that's what I'm thinking. Pretty odd. Okay, so in the back of my ankle, leg, right down there, when my leg started to go back to normal size, I noticed an area that looks like where something probably bit me. That's why we're going with something bit me. Like
So
you could see where.
so basically you just saying something. It's not okay. Listen, I say what I had to say. I'm not about to talk about
No,
it.
I'm reading what says. So yes, they've determined that something bit me. What
Mhm.
bit me? I don't know what bit me. Can't even remember when it bit me. But
Mhm.
yes, you can go down there in the area. If I showed it to you, you'll see. You can't really see it now because my leg is swollen back up. But when it went back down to regular size, there was this one area that was big in the back of my leg, really around the ankles. Yeah, it was puffy and something bit me there.
Mhm.
You could get a scrape or a bite or something and not know it.
I don't know. Only thing I can tell you is that you know what I'm saying. I ain't been sick in decades. You know,
Yeah.
Mhm.
that's all I can tell you. You know, and as far as a vascular situation where it's like
Mhm.
inflammation from what from my own personal experience,
Mhm.
anything that has anything to do with swelling, that's a vascular situation. But I don't know. The only thing I can tell you is like go visit your doctor. However, if it's me, I
Mm.
told you what I would do is if it's me. That's all I can tell you.
I'm in the actual, admitted in the hospital. I'm not
You
sitting in the,
know,
I'm not sitting out in the lobby in the hospital. I'm not even in the emergency room. They have admitted me, and I have no vascular, I have no heart issues. I don't have no blood flow issues. That's the first thing they check. No blood clots. They checked all that. They just trying to give me they know what the problem is. They know what it's called. It's just that
Trinity.
it became resistant. The infection became resistant to the antibiotic because of the previous antibiotic. And now I'm what they call MRSA, which
Okay.
Rude and a few people read that. And then I had some people, and then the
Yeah.
doctor came and explained it. It meant that the infection kind of, it became
So
resistant to the antibiotic.
so you seem to know what's going on with you. So at the end of the day,
Yeah.
I'm sure that it'll be worked out pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. I'm in the hospital with with doctors. I have an infectious, what they call it, infectious disease doctor. Then I have the
Mhm.
regular doctor.
So that's all you need. All you need is the doctors to tell you what to do. So you good.
But I'm interested in what I could do when I'm out, like anything that's natural. Because maybe if I would have known what this was in the beginning, I could have taken it.
You got a
So I'm
bite,
cool
right?
with the information, but yeah, you could get an infection without it being having to do with your heart and shit like that. There's many ways to get infections, right?
True, but
True.
you only got, well, in my opinion, you only got one system. So,
You got one.
what I would suggest is, you get like a anatomy book. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter like if because it's always good to know about what's going on with your body. Anatomy book,
Mm-hmm.
because doctors sometimes they really, sometimes they don't know what they're talking about. In my opinion, so an anatomy book. Learn
Mm-hmm.
about your lymphatic system, learn about your, your bone structures, or, what I'm saying? And so, when a motherfucker, like, just because a doctor is saying something doesn't mean that they know what they're talking about. And so, it takes me, anyway, but
Right.
I'm sure, I trust that you know what's going on with your body. So that's all, whatever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know what the doctors, have explained.
Yeah, so that's all that matters.
So, and based on what you and other people, have said. So yeah, and y'all basically saying the same thing. It's an infection, and we got to stop the infection. And like somebody said in the room, the mercy, because even my husband, the first time he brought me to the ER, he assumed they were going to admit me then, because he said they probably going to admit you to put the antibiotics in your system, but they didn't. They just gave me some pills. They gave me the antibiotic pills and sent me home, which I was thankful for in a sense, because I still was able to be at home sewing and shit and with my grandchild. But this time they admitted my ass quick and in a hurry.
Oh shit!
Well, good for you.
You gave me a wrench bomb. Hold on, man. Hold on, I'm moving up. Goddamn,
Oh, you
goddamn
just
Jefferson.
figured that out.
Yeah, I just typed something. I just typed something in the chat. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Now Trinity, bless her heart. She's trying to help.
No, she
Trying to help.
is. I agree. Yeah, and I agree with her. I was listening to her. She just repeated it 100 goddamn times. I know all the stuff by heart. I don't even need a pen.
Well, yeah, I'm not trying to trying to be funny or trying to be like nobody guru or nothing like that. It's just like, I've
No, we're just having fun. It's no big deal. I'm over here listening to what you were saying. I'm like shit.
I've
When I get
had,
home,
I've had family members that, been cancer, skin, eating disorders, all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? And so I just try to, give like my limited advice. That's all.
yeah. If it would have been, and it's sad, but if it would have been my skin, like if I would have had a sore on my skin, I would have been to the emergency room like that. Because you could see that, right? You could tell that. But what was happening with me was internal. And I remember in the beginning, over a month ago, when I wake up in the morning, my foot would be swollen. But
Mm-hmm.
it eventually seemed like it went down. And then I kept asking my husband, hey, does it look like my foot's swollen? And he was telling me no. Until it got, go ahead.
Well, you know what they say? They say that all diseases start in your gut. So, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like all of them. So it don't matter what's going on the outside in the skin, because you know your skin is the largest organ on your body. So really, if something is like even herpes, really, you know, herpes is the easiest thing to cure, because like that's like the last thing that's on your skin, right? So really, it's your gut, you know. So I mean, I
Wait,
don't
so
know
you
much.
saying you get herpes in your gut, or do your vagina and penis get herpes?
What I'm trying to say is it starts in your gut. It's every disease starts in your gut. I know it's funny, I know, but
That is funny, because you know you're getting it from another person who got it on their skin.
True. But at the same time, you know, food is medicine.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like it's in your gut. Everything
Oh, you
starts
about to give me another?
in your from what okay. So
I'm sorry, that's the doctor. She came in to give me my antibiotic. This is 2 hours too. This one 2 hours.
Yes.
Now, Boom, did they haven't said anything about trying to amputate your leg or nothing, huh?
Hell no, I hope not. Look, don't have me walking around with no toes
Oh,
and stuff. But look, they're
you don't
gonna
want
come.
that.
I'm
You
gonna
don't
freak
want
out.
that.
Y'all gonna know it. Trust me. I'm gonna go out and run a marathon before I let them take the toes off, foot off. No.
Yeah.
But yeah, they did look like they turned blue on me, and I was like, what?
your toes turn blue.
They looked at blue the other day. Yeah, the infection, and because the
That's
way I was
vascular.
holding, yeah, the
That's
way they
vascular.
told me I need to have my foot elevated. Like right now, I'm about to elevate it.
Listen, that's vascular. I
Yeah,
mean, you know what? Let me shut my mouth, because I don't want y'all laughing at me again. But that's vascular, mama.
yeah, right.
That's vascular. Because you know, see, let me shut up.
Yeah, I'll be right
Right,
back,
which
Boom. I'll be
has
right back.
okay.
All
It
right.
has to do with the veins. They already explained to
Yeah.
how the veins. Things are moving slower than
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah. So
Heart flowing of the blood going down to my feet. Yeah, they explain that because of the infection.
mm-hmm.
So they clear the
So,
infection, then they
so
clear.
anyway, I guess all I can do is pray for you, I guess, you know.
Well, I'm accepting all prayers if that's what you do. I'm okay with that.
I mean, it is what it is.
As long as it don't involve a lot of needles, I'm cool with it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see
Like
here.
so anyway, like I said, me, if it was me dealing with a heart problem, I know that you're not dealing with a heart problem, but if it was me dealing with a heart problem, like I said, I would get me a big mason jar. I put some green tea bag in there. I put a little bit of turmeric in there, a little bit of cayenne pepper in there. You know, I take me some fish pills, and also I put some black sharp molasses in there. I drink that motherfucker every day, and see on my heart start working properly. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, because if it was me with my toes being numb and blue, you know what I'm saying? Because that's just me. That's what I would do. But I don't know what you would do. I don't know what the doctors would tell you. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. So. Fish oil is very heart healthy. You know. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
So I don't know what you're going through, but
Okay. Is that that machine again? Ooh, Lord.
You want pain medicine?
Yes. If it's time. If it's not time, I'll get it later.
I will see. It should because I think
Will I get it every 6 hours? Yeah, every
yes,
6
I
hours.
will see. Yes, I think Bridget gave you, so it should be fine.
I can't even remember, to be honest. I'm gonna walk to. Is it okay if I walk to the machine with that what's the name of that machine? That, you know, the machine outside the door, vending machine. 'Cause yeah, and no, not now. But can I take that with me when I go?
Yes, you
Okay.
can.
Yeah, I'm not
But
gonna go
then,
now.
The problem is we just plug this in. It wasn't that charge.
Oh yeah, well,
Remember?
well, yeah, that's right. Well, I can wait. I'll wait. And if I can get like you can let one of the people come in and give me some ice. Just fill this with ice, and I'll be okay.
I will do it for you.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll
And I-
see what time you get the I will see if I can get it. I'll get it.
Okay. Is it too soon?
No.
Okay.
I'll have to find out because it's not cleared earlier, so I will clear it
Okay.
so
Okay.
I can see. Okay?
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just a moment.
Oh, in my head. You got it?
You know, I wish I'm a little taller.
Oh yeah, I'm short like you, so it's okay. Short people, we got a reason. Anyway, yeah, so no, yeah, they just gave me an antibiotic. The antibiotic they had me on before was 15 minutes, like it would run for 15 minutes. This one run quicker, but it runs for 2 hours. So I got to stay hooked up for 2 hours to this thing. But they also give me my medicine for my headaches. And that's it. So I'm not on no restricted diets because I don't have diabetes. I don't have high blood pressure. I don't have any heart issues, no salt intake. I can eat whatever I want. But I do have this infection though. Shit, I was hoping they were gonna put the medicine directly in the leg, you know what I mean? Like and just squeeze it out and wash it out like you wash dishes, and then it should be gone like that. But no, like you said, it gotta go through my veins, go down there and clear it out. What's going on? I'm gonna put the link back in the room just in case. I don't know what bit me. I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue. And somebody said they said that I could have scraped my skin. Could have been a pinch. But some break in the skin. I haven't had any, like if it would have been a sore or something like that, I would have noticed that. So whatever it was something I did not notice at all. And so it is what it is. Vertically challenged. We are not short. I'm not sure how vertically challenged you are, but girl, when I go to the store, maybe that's why I'm one of the reasons I'm so nice also, because I gotta be nice to people, girl, because I can't reach nothing past the second goddamn shelf. I have to say, usually I'm looking, and you know, I do that the woman thing. Y'all know as women, there's certain things we do. We know we're gonna get attention. We know we're gonna get help. So I'll stand there and just look up and just keep looking at the box as if the box gonna come to me. I just stand there in Walmart just looking up. And then somebody will say, You need me to get something for you? And it's not just men, women. You know, we got some nice people out there, women and men, who will be like, would you like me to reach that for you? I'm like, yes, can you reach me 5 of those in the back? That's what happened when you're short. Okay. Let's see. You the reason I started drinking more water. He is the reason I started drinking more water too. That's why they about to. You ain't hear me ask her for ice, because you know I like it to be cold. I suck on the ice. Because Rude was like, you guys stop drinking them sodas. I'm like, Rude, but I like drinking my sodas. He was like, but you need to drink some water, flush that shit out. And I was like, you know what? My husband has been telling me that. I said, and Rude is telling me that now. I'm gonna listen, especially when I'm having problems. When I'm having problems, I listen to all advice. You know what I mean? And then I'll he said, nah, y'all short. What you mean, y'all? How tall are you? Oh, Verba, you tall. I think you mentioned that you was tall. Yeah. I remember the other night, Rude said, go get a water now, Bob. Go get a water now. And I walked my ass in the kitchen and got a water because I knew I was having some issues. Shit. I did not want to come to the doctors. Okay. Now I'm away from a grandchild. Although I FaceTime with him, he was just talking and laughing and giggling at me. But anyway, what happened to I am? He probably was at work. Because he did come in, but he didn't say anything. Okay, let me turn this off. Look at it. Let's see the camera. She gonna be coming back in. What? Why is she coming back again? I think she said she come and give me some ice. I thought she said something else. What you over there about to jam? What are you over there?
No.
Let me see. Let me turn this off a second here. Boom, boom. Anyway, now we're gonna get to the having. He said, "See, I can't drink. That's a lot of water." He said, "Drink half a gallon." No, you told me that I need to drink a gallon. You said fast. I haven't gotten to that level yet, but I'm drinking water. That's a start.
I got something.
Oh, you forgot something? Oh, okay. You got it?
So that I can give you your pain pill.
Okay. And make sure no water, just ice. Just ice.
Oh, just ice?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I take the easy route. See? So what you think if I get a whole pitcher of ice and I eat it? Isn't that like me drinking water? And it's easier for me to do it that way. Plus I like ice. I can tell my iron is low because I actually crave ice. And I heard that's what it means. Okay, I'll sit here and eat ice in a heartbeat. Let me see. He said drink a half a gallon a day, 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But you gotta drink the half a gallon within 30 minutes. How much is a half a gallon? Is that 3 of those bottled waters? That's a lot. My bladder can't even hold that shit, Rude. I use the bathroom I pee every hour on the hour. Now some people pee a couple of times a day, every hour on the hour. So my bladder is not holding no half a gallon of no water in no half hour. I've been and went to the bathroom 6 times. So thank you.
You want some? Oh, you need cup or something?
Yeah. I don't have a cup. No, I think they threw them away. Okay.
I'm going to give you your pain pill anyways.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay. Let me open this thing. See, so I'm gonna eat these little ices.
Score of 1 to 10.
Right now, it's at an 8.5.
Your left leg,
Mm-hmm.
left foot or leg.
Yeah, pain rushing through it. Thank you, LA City. How you doing? Oh, is JV in here? I didn't see it. Somebody said, JV. Wait a minute. I must have. Yeah, but I thought JV was live, which I hated missing. But I think I didn't know she was live. I'm not sure if I went first and then she went or. But oh, look at that, so cute. Huh? Damn, that is cute. What the hell is that? So every man is wrong for this man. Every man be messing with old girl for real. She gonna be mad at you, baby. She gonna be mad that you using her picture. And she should be ashamed of herself. You could tell how the way she editing these. Let me tell you something. This picture that you put on that page, every man. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, thank
You're
you.
welcome. Call us if you need them.
Huh?
Call us if you need them. Okay.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, cool. I think they done with me for a few hours. Okay, what we was talking about? I'm gonna turn this off. Every man messing with Sasha Ray, baby. That's a sexy fit photo. The problem is though, is that it's photoshopped to death. This picture is so full of, so Sasha Ray don't have no ass. We already know that. But she had big boobs. She take in order to make a certain shape that she think is fitting, she takes away from her boobs. And I remember that one time she used, first of all, she was using a whole nother woman's face, body. I'm sorry, she was putting her face, her head on another woman's body. I'm gonna be honest, that's what this. I gotta stop doing that shit, man. Let me see, people ask me about my news all the time. This is an implied. If you want news about, you know, she ain't got no goddamn. Y'all inbox this bitch and tell me how much she want so we can send money so we can see if y'all get a nude from her. That don't make no sense. Her OnlyFans is supposed to be where she puts whatever she's selling there because the people already purchased that. But then she's trying to rip men off. That's why she ain't gonna make no money. Nothing wrong with having an OnlyFans, but the men will be upset because if they pay to see it, and then once you get in, you tell them, well, I have even more sexy pictures, but you got to send me more money.
Text Now is a phone service app for any budget.
That's ridiculous. Mm-mm. 12 City Blacks to retire. Huh. Okay, so let me get into the line as a video that was played earlier today. Let me see. That's if she put it back up. Because I think she said she was taking it down. Let's see. Black. She did something 5 hours. Now, the thing about Black woman spirit is this.
Yo, what's up?
She likes to try to reinvent herself. This bitch is worse than Sasha Ray. Sasha Ray has a mental illness. This bitch is just nasty and think that we are stupid. She thinks that we all are stupid. And that Black woman spirit, right? She forgot to tell y'all as she was talking about cluster and our situation, right? She forgets to tell you that she was the one sitting over there instigating that shit. She was over there kiki and kakai. And then what happened was the shit was verted on her. And now she wants pity. And now she wants to say that cluster is this and cluster is that. But she wasn't saying none of that shit when she was sitting over there participating in that. And see, that is what I don't think a lot of people rocking with this woman understands, that when you sit on a panel with her as she lies, that's how you get targeted. You're getting targeted by cluster, you're getting targeted by others because of the areas in which you are sitting in as these people lie and talk about them. You notice I go in people areas, I'll say hi to everybody, what's up, how y'all doing, what's up? And then I jump up out of there because I already understand now the politics of YouTube. The politics is some people feel like especially if people lying on you, if they feel like if you sitting over there amongst people in the hangout with them as they lie and talk about you, they figure you're in on it also. That's the politics. Okay. And I feel that way when it comes to Black Woman Spirit, because Black Woman Spirit said several lies about me in particular. You know, when she refers to the Viper Pit, she's talking about Warren, Danini, or myself. Usually that's who she's talking about, me, Warren, or Danini. And she in particular lied and said something. I'm gonna let y'all hear it. Listen to what she said. And she said something, she said it twice, but different both times. Okay. When she claimed, I heard somebody come in. Wait a minute. I forgot that's Rude. She was lying on Rude, because Rude, I'm gonna say this. I've seen you cake for her. You probably connected. I've seen you have caked for her. And when I say cake, like you had her back several times.
Yeah. That's why I want to come and talk to you about that.
Yes.
That's the video I made when I was telling everybody that this is the reason why she have an issue with me, because it's like when I first met her, me and her used to go at it back and forth real vicious, right? And she never saw the side that she saw, when I started doing my live streams, right? When I started inviting women over, speaking to women, talking to them, flirting with them, and all that kind of shit, right? She never saw me do that with her. And I think that she wanted for me and her to have that kind of relationship too, but it was never like that, right? So I just when she making it seem like as if I done cake, they try to make this shit seem like it's a bad thing when a man defends a woman who's been wrongfully attacked, not the women who are doing things and they getting an issue. So yes, it doesn't matter if I like you or not. If I see that somebody's like, especially a man, if a man is fucking with you and you haven't did anything to this guy, you don't know this guy, he's just coming at you sideways, you best believe if I'm around, I'm going to check that nigga, man, because I don't know who the nigga is. And why are you over here fucking with the people I fuck with, especially these women who don't even know you? But yet, if anyone, if the women have done something to a man to where now he's coming to step to you, well, I can't really say nothing about that. So when it come down to the old girl, the Black Woman Spirit, she tried to make it seem like, well, nigga, you ain't never cared for me, nigga. You ain't never cared for me. You care for these bitches turn against you and all that kind of shit. Now they turn against me because they didn't get their way with me. Not because I've done anything to them, because if you ask even a women who went against me, ask them what the rule really do to you, they gonna simply just say he's a hoe ass nigga. He don't care about my feelings. He don't care about nothing but himself. He's a narcissist. All that kind of shit. They're not gonna ever tell you that I did some fucked up shit to them per se, other than hurt their feelings. They can't say I done took anything from them. I never even met these women. All right. So I'm listening to the Black Woman Sphere, Black Weasel Sphere. I'm like, okay, well, if you don't understand what I'm saying about old buddy, that the way he move or how he go at it with women and he avoid certain men, and that's pussy. This is not gonna be a time for you to try to take up for a nigga and try to make a nigga feel he belong amongst other men who act like real men. This is not gonna be the case because you feel sorry for the nigga and you want him to have a sense of belonging, but yet he's not proving to you or none of the other women around you that he's worthy of that. But yet you still trying to get in front of it because you know how a lot of black women, they do shit like that. Black women do try to take a nigga who she know ain't hitting no shit, try to get him to want him to fit in amongst the men who are really the it factor, the it crowd. And he know that, and they know this nigga, he just like an underdog, and he just trying, but everybody know like you's a bomb ass nigga, you ain't got shit, but you trying. So that was my point. So when it come down to Black Woman's Fear, when she told me that I was aggressive towards women when I first came on here, and I was made the claim, I said, well, look, I could have been aggressive towards women, but you don't have no record. It's no record of me beating no woman's ass though. But when it comes down to your buddy, your boy, he went to jail for beating women's ass. He got multiple times. So if you're not gonna address that, you can't say what you're saying about me, right? And then now she want to deflect and say things like, "Well, I heard you molested your cousin. I heard you got raped by your dad." See, all that just that corny shit that she knows is not even true.
Right.
That she knows she just playing games. And the type of shit that make a motherfucker be like, "I will fuck you, man. Fuck you for like, because you playing with me, dog." And she's saying it based on what this Elise chick is saying about me, who's hurt, who can't provide no fucking factual evidence that I raped anybody, because I never raped anybody, never molested anybody. She's saying that shit because me putting the pictures out of her, man, making her look stupid. She's going around slandering my name, right? That's what she's doing. For her to say that she got my name, well, why haven't you, Elise? Why haven't you came out with my criminal history? Then you're supposed to have my criminal history on file, on deck, and exposing me with my picture on there, my address, my names, whatever the fuck. You're supposed to be letting everybody know that this is why you saying Rudem raped family members. This is why Rudem fucking molested it. You're supposed to be showing folks that shit. You just running your mouth with no proof. So why is that? But yeah, for Black Woman's Fear to even mention that, you know good and well that's not true. Before you to mention that, you deflecting and you taking away from the fact that me going at it with old buddy and telling you the truth about old buddy. You feel some type of way because you all know, the women know what I'm saying about how that nigga behave, that none of you women will be okay if your man behaved the same way. When it come down to this bond, when it come down to your man being a representation of you, you're not gonna be okay if your man will simply isolate himself from your actions when everybody know that you could have been the one that actually made a mistake. But for him to show everybody that it was you and not him, see, that's a poor representation of his woman. So how can you say you are somebody's man though, and this is what you can do to your woman, right? The same thing when it comes down to you sitting in front of hotel rooms on the ground, smoking weed, arguing with security, talking about you got a room in this goddamn hotel. Well, why would you make your woman look bad like this? It still has to be representation. I'm gonna make you look good, you make me look good. Why would I make you look like, you dealing with some kind of goddamn bunk, you taking care of a bomb, knowing that I'm supposed to preserve your image. See, when it comes down to this whole protecting Black women, it ain't nothing. It's not always about protecting her physically. It's also about protecting her reputation and her goddamn image too. It is to you. It's for you as a man to respect your woman enough to where you don't want her to look like a damn fool and shit fucking with you. You don't want her to look like she made the wrong decision by giving you a shot, because look how you represent her. So this is what I was trying to show these women. Like, look, man, you be one women. Y'all know what I'm saying is true, man. I understand y'all not gonna say nothing about it because y'all see me going there with the guy and y'all want to ride with the guy on that. But you best believe your man would not be okay if your man was acting like this nigga. And the moment this nigga turn against you guys gonna say that I was right, and I'm not gonna hold it against you. I understand how folks move, but when it come down to like, this Black Woman's Fear, she know what I'm saying too. It's like, man, you know what I'm saying is true. The only reason you feel some type of way about it because I put your name in it, because I see how you guys are so tight, and yet you ignoring the fuck shit that a man is doing. When it come down to women shit, men not supposed to get into women shit, especially if your woman is doing dirty shit too. When a woman come to step to your woman and want to address her one-on-one, you ain't got to even be there, bro. You can really excuse yourself from the room, especially if you know she's not fit to kill your woman. Ain't no need for you to have a meddle in female shit, knowing that your woman is not clean. Know that your woman is just as grimy as the woman who's coming to confront her, man. Okay, well, you're not protecting your woman. You can't pick and choose when you want to defend your woman, because any other day you're not defending your woman. But when it comes down to you want to go at with another woman, you want to attack another woman, now you want to say you defending your woman? How? Why you need to defend your woman when it comes down to men stepping to your woman disrespectfully? Because normally that's what you mean. That's what it means to defend your woman, is when a man is coming at your woman wrong. How is it I can call old girl out of name? Another dude can say he'll sodomize her and shit. You got another goddamn other brothers on here, calling out a name too, talking bad about it and shit. Well, why haven't you defend your woman towards these men though? But yet you can say you defending your woman towards other women.
Right.
I don't understand that part.
So I don't get involved in you men and y'all conflicts, right?
Yeah.
Because like you saying the same thing you're saying, where men shouldn't get involved with the women. You
Yeah.
see,
Yes.
so I'm like, whatever going on with you and Tennessee, because you men, y'all gonna end up having a conversation and settling it. Y'all, it may take y'all a few months, but y'all
Yeah.
still are men, and that's what y'all gonna realize. Hey, dude, that wasn't nothing anyway, because
It
y'all
was
know it's not really nothing. You know what I mean?
true.
So
But
that's
it. But
why I don't. So I don't get involved with that. I
Bounce.
yeah.
just, uh huh.
Can I ask you a
Trinity,
question?
yeah, go ahead.
I don't. I'm not to interrupt you guys. But this is a like just a question, just in general. For you too, Ruth.
Okay.
Um, um. Now me, I hate to say that I'm neutral. I don't want to sound like I'm trying to be nobody's like. I'm not trying to act like I'm like some sort of like guru or some sort of like neutral person, or I'm not Switzerland or nothing like this. But honestly, I, I've been in these YouTube streets for a little while, and I've seen people come and go, and I know a lot of things, even though I don't speak on it. But the thing about it is, it's like for me personally. I just try to, I be in these YouTube streets, but I try to mind my business at the same time, not unless I have like my own personal drama or whatever. But what I notice is this, um, I be everywhere. Everybody know I be everywhere, and but it's almost like people try to like attach me being to some, like they try to like make it seem like just because I'm in one person's chat room, like I'm like banging with that person or whatever. But I just be everywhere because like
Yo.
honestly, it's just like I just be doing my own thing. I Listen,
Right,
I'm not with nobody. Hold on one second. I'm not with nobody. I'm not against nobody. At the end of the day, I'm just out here just, like I told you, Rue, when you came to my panel and you apologized for that shit that you did or whatever. I told you I'm solo though. Like at the end of the day, like I'm not with nobody. I'm not against nobody. I just be doing my own thing. Like I'm not trying to like. At the end of the day, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like as far as I'm concerned, all you niggas is clowns to me because all you niggas be acting a fool, and me included. Actually, you know what I'm saying? We all acting a fool out this motherfucker. So really, I'm not taking nobody's side. Like just period. So just because I'm in one person's chat or I'm in another person's chat, does it really fucking matter? Because you know that niggas be, you know, they they cool one day, they not cool the next day. You know what I'm saying? You never know.
right.
It's like it's weird to me. Like,
Who's asking you to take a side?
Yeah, nobody asking for no sides.
well, maybe not y'all, but I'm just saying like it's insinuated. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I
it
think
okay. Like
we've established that already.
you
Yeah,
might lose your rent because you was in
Oh
somebody
yeah.
else's chat, or you know what I'm saying? Maybe they might not say it like
hmm
directly, but you know what I'm saying? Like they might try to act funny because, like, for instance, it might be some motherfuckers that's trying to act funny towards me, like because I'm talking to y'all right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's what I'm talking about. I'm like, my nigga, like at the end of the day, like I just be out here just be chilling, just listening and just trying to like enjoy just
I
whatever.
agree.
Like,
right.
you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to
As
be
you
That's
funny,
should.
but like,
and that's the
you know
point
what I'm
we
saying?
made, Trinity. The point we made was
Yeah,
this. So based on what you're saying, Trinity, that's the reason why I've let it be known, and a lot of us we came to understanding this year is that if you're not the reason why two people are beefing, then you shouldn't feel no way about being in chat rooms. Like everybody, we all fuck around. We all can go wherever we want to go because we're not the reason two content creators could be going at it. Like in the case of me and the people I've been at it with, the men and women who come to my chat or come to bomb chat, come to go on the other side to guys who I don't even fuck with like that, right? You're not the reason. So you shouldn't feel no way about it. And no one should make you feel like you're wrong because you come fuck with Rue one day, then we gonna fuck with Bond, then we fucking with the Nene, then we fucking with, you go on the other side,
Right.
fuck with B1. No one should come at you like that unless they willing to pay your rent. That's how we're gonna make this. That's how we're gonna make this, right? If a person's
Well,
gonna give you
not
$1,500 right now, maybe $2,000 to pay your rent and pay your car note, if they gonna give you that, then that's one thing. But if they not, they can't tell you where to go. They
well
cannot tell you
that
where to
makes
go.
a Well, no, you saying that makes perfect sense. But let me tell you how. Listen, I done lost so many wrenches from being in so many different people channels. Like I feel like I didn't, I feel like losing a wrench is like almost a badge of honor at this point because I didn't lost so many wrenches just by being in different. I guess supposedly by being in people's chats that I'm not supposed to be in. I'm like, first of all,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be clicked up. Number one, okay, I'm just out here just whatever. Like,
Right.
so why should I suffer? First of all, don't even give me no goddamn wrench if you gonna feel like that. Like ain't nobody trying to be clicked up with nobody. Period.
We all, like you say, we all just on here having fun, just
And that's
Right.
doing what
what
we do.
and that's what
But
black
they,
woman fear. That's what black woman fear and pure butterfly spirit was saying that I know that they don't that them two don't fuck with Bomb and Danini, but yeah, they see me over here kicking it with y'all. And I'm like, come on, man, like, come on, you guys know I was fucking with Bomb before I even knew you guys. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
right,
like what are you saying? Like, we all been going back and forth. We talking
Mhm.
about there's no beef, there's no hate. We all been going back and forth for the last 2 years to where you get
Mhm.
past that goofy shit. So
right.
no one
Plus,
should be feeling some type of way, especially like I say, we had Bomb them ain't never doxed me. I never doxed no Bomb. We never played them games like that. So we can get past the little arguments, the little talking shit,
Mhm.
and we can all come back and break bread. That's how we do. That's how we come and chill. But for
Exactly.
you to feel some type of way, if you see me over there with Bomb them, then why would you feel some type of way about that? What's that
Exactly.
about?
And that's how I
Yeah,
feel because sometimes I be I be like, yeah, I fuck with you, but at the same time it's like sometimes I agree with them, sometimes I agree with you. It's not because I don't like you, it's not because I'm hating on you, it's just because I'm just out here. Like it is what it is. It's not like I'm against you, it's just like whatever. Like as long as you don't see me talking shit like
yes, thank you.
right.
directly, like
Yeah,
well, why would you try to make it seem like, okay,
yes.
why do I have to click up with you? I'm not like, it's not a gang type of situation at the end of the fucking day. Like
But
I'm just out here just enjoying myself,
Enjoy
just
yourself.
But
period.
if you talking,
Right.
but if you talking shit though, see, I don't have a problem with that. That's why I was going at it with old buddy, because he was going at it with ex B1 members because he didn't like them talking shit. I'm like, bro, talking shit is what people do. Like, nigga, I love people to talk shit to me because I can't even be cool with you if you can't talk shit to me. So if you in
Right.
chat room saying shit like that nigga Rue tripping, Rue on some dumb shit, Rue a clown, Rue acting like a fool, dog, you can still fuck with me because there's nothing wrong with you saying that about me if I'm acting that way. So for
Mhm.
you to get your feelings hurt, for people to get their feelings hurt because they see people talking shit. If Trinity agree with somebody, like if you cool with this one guy, or if you agree with somebody else speaking about this guy a certain way, you're not betraying this guy by you saying, you know what, I agree. Oh, buddy was fucked up. Oh, buddy was out of line. He is tripping. I can't rock with that. You're not betraying the guy. You just agreeing that you couldn't co-sign the fuck shit that he was doing. And you agree with
Right.
somebody that was an op. And it's just simply you just being truthful about saying, you know what, I I'm gonna be truthful. I actually understand what you're saying. I can agree with it, but I still rock with both of y'all. It's kind of like this here though, Trinity. If we all in school and we all, say, me and some other brothers, we play football, we on the basketball team, and two people on the team get into a fist fight, and all of a sudden they want us, the whole team, to pick sides. Like who you rocking with, Reggie, or you rocking with Jeffrey? Nigga, I rock with both Reggie and Jeffrey, nigga. Like what you
Right.
talking about, bro? I'm always rock with both of you niggas. Like you can't get me to pick you over him, nigga. Come on, stop.
Right.
And
Right.
if
Now
I if
this,
I agree that if Reggie won the fight, well nigga Reggie won the fucking fight. That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop fucking with you, Jeffrey. Like what the
right.
fuck? Like nigga, come on, man. Like that's what people don't understand. Like we grown men and women, we take care of our own self, right? We're not on here begging for nobody to help us.
Right.
No one is paying no bills to where I got
Right.
to owe you some type of a loyalty or be in some
Right.
type of debt to you. No, I can just simply go out, want to go. If people are speaking facts, if I'm standing for truth, therefore I'm gonna stand for the shit, whether the person who I rock with like it or not. And if it takes for you to get mad at me because I can agree that somebody's telling the truth about your ass, then nigga, you don't fuck with me. I don't need to fuck with you. You
Right.
understand?
Okay.
So let me
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
this. Wait, so you got some people on here though who are dirty. And when I say dirty, the doxing and the hitting people across their head and hiding their hand. And so what has happened is like, for instance, say you rocking with me. I don't give a shit. Everybody's welcome over here. Even when Rude and I was going back and forth, Rude was allowed over here. He know that. Because we would be up here because
That's
it's
facts.
entertainment.
That's facts.
In fact, I enjoy beefing with Rude because he can handle it. First of all, I knew he could handle it. I know he knew that what I'm saying isn't true. I know it's
Yeah.
not true. And even the people listening to me also know it's not true. I didn't go and dig in his life, find
Yeah.
some real shit and crack jokes on that. I only joked about shit that I knew for a fact wasn't true.
Yeah, it's funny.
You know, and it's funny, yeah, and I would make it funny, even if it was something. Remember when they were saying when I had you in shorts and twerking and all that bullshit.
Shorts,
Everybody know
twerking,
you're not
dancing.
that type of dude, though.
Yeah.
So
You-
for
Go
so
ahead.
for instance, like okay, cluster B, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Damn, I think the bitch is funny as fuck. I mean, like,
Kid?
I'm not gonna that's just my personal opinion. You know what I'm saying? I listen to the bitch because she's entertaining. Sometimes I clean my house, just listen to the bitch talking shit. Now, just because you're talking bitch shit about Nala or whoever else or whatever, it don't mean it's not gonna turn my face against those people. It's just that she's entertaining to me. I don't take the bitch seriously. Like, you know what I'm saying? To
Right.
me, the bitch is like, she's an old ass bitch. Like, she's a stoop sitter to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, she talks a lot of shit. And I love the way she talks shit. But also, it doesn't mean that I'm going to go against Nyla. I'm going to go against you or Cynthia G or whatever. Like, I love me some Cynthia G. However, also at the same time, the nigga that Gotti, he loved talking shit about Cynthia G. I tell him all the time, leave my Cynthia G alone, but he loved talking shit about Cynthia G. But it don't make me turn my face no either way, because at the end of the day, the way that I feel about certain people is the way I feel about them. It don't matter if you talk shit about them or not. It is what the fuck it is. Sometimes sometimes I listen to Gotti's show because I love the way they go back and forth. They ignorant as fuck. They get down and dirty. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I listen to that for what they have to offer me and whatever. I throw it away when I'm done with it.
Right.
Just like the cluster B. Like, you're like, come on, it doesn't take a rocket scientist. It's just ignorant ass bitch, whatever. But I'm not gonna sit there and automatically just like throw her away because just the next bitch want to throw her away, or you don't want me to even acknowledge her. I mean, the bitch she has a market. She's a funny ass bitch. Like, I'm not gonna take that away from the bitch. Like, she's funny. Like, the bitch that went on me so many times, it don't make no fucking sense. But I think the shit's funny. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Just like Nyla, she has her beautiful qualities about her, and then she has some shit that I don't like about her too. And just like a Black Woman Spear, she has wonderful qualities about her, and she has things that I don't like about her too. Even with Cynthia G, even though it's my favorite. But the thing about it is, I hate when people try to make me choose. It's like I listen to all you motherfuckers for like
Right.
what you have and what you don't have. It is what it is. And Rude,
cool
you
with
too. Rude, you too. Rude, you have wonderful. Like, Rude has. He's so funny. You know what I'm saying? That okay, when he went on me, I was mad about that shit, but at the same time, I have to accept the good with the bad. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I listen to Rude too. You know what I'm saying? But also, Rude sometimes say things that I do not agree with.
True.
But also, it's like I take people how I take my fruit. I take in what I can take, and I shit out what I don't want. Period. And I hate when people try to act like, okay, no, you can't eat apricots because apricots is this and apricots is that. You can only eat oranges and apples. Maybe I want all my fruit. Me personally, I want to eat all my fruit, and whatever I can take in, I can take in. Whatever I can't, I don't. And that's how I like it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not coming on YouTube or anywhere on any other platform to just be restricted. And number one, I'm a polygamist. Okay, so by that alone, my mindset. I don't like to be restricted. I like to enjoy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not no jealous ass motherfucker. I'm not gonna put you in no box. I don't want you to put me in no box. And that's just how I get down. That's my get down. You know what I'm saying? So I really don't like when people trying to make me click that. I'm not a clicked up ass bitch. I like to just do it. Now what you don't have to worry about me is like talking about you behind your back. Cause I'm gonna be honest with you. Whatever I don't like about you, if I feel like I got something to say to you, trust and believe, I'm gonna say that shit to your face. I'm not gonna talk about you behind your back. I'm not gonna disrespect you. You know what I'm saying? That's not my get down. I'm gonna tell you what I need to say to you in front of your face, and if you don't like it, you don't like it. I really don't give a fuck. However, do not try to put me in a box. I hate when motherfuckers try to put me in a box. I don't like that shit. Okay,
Right.
let me do me. Just period. Hey, listen, just because I'm over here listening to somebody else don't mean that I'm gonna turn my face against you, because I know that everybody listen, it's a everybody got a fucking story to tell. What they say, it's like his side, her side, and then there's the truth. I understand that. I'm a grown ass person. You don't have to sit here and try to dictate what I think is the truth or not. Trust me, I'm gonna figure this shit out. Period.
Right.
Oh yeah.
No, I agree with you. And we're all adults. We should be able to do that. And plus, adults can't tell other adults what
True.
to talk about, where to be, how to stop other adults from saying whatever they're saying. You know what I mean?
If you're not,
Um,
if you're not bomb, like I say to Trinity, if you're not plotting and scheming against somebody, then you ain't got to worry about, like, the conversation can be had. Anybody can get it
Right.
involved in the
right.
conversation. So like I say, you're not over here being grimy, you're not telling nobody's business, you ain't telling nobody's secrets. But if we talking about some shit and you want to get in on a conversation, feel free. Like, you shouldn't feel like, okay, well, this is somebody I'm kicking with, who I'm cool with, don't fuck with, so I can't come over here and talk to this person about, like me, I talk about sports. I like talking about sports. So, nigga, you ain't got to like me per se to come talk about sports. My thing is, I believe that everybody should be able to talk shit to one another. That's how folks should be able to get along when you've been around each other for so long. You should be relaxed. You should be able to say what you want to say and not feel some repercussion coming your way. You should be able to, if you want to roast, you roast him. If you want to fucking yell at somebody, if you want to cuss somebody out, all that goes with getting along when it comes down to this YouTube space. Like, no one should have to ever feel like they've been holding things in and they don't know how to go by saying it. And when they do go out, when they do say, they're gonna spaz the fuck out and they ain't gonna want to come back from that shit. Nah, man, talk your shit and come back tomorrow.
But you
Talk
know
your
what,
shit.
Rule?
Go ahead.
You know, Rule? You know what I think is the problem is? See, this is why I had a problem, even with my own family members. I'm gonna tell you, I've been having this problem ever since I was a fucking kid.
Yeah.
See, I've always been like, I've never been really embarrassed. You know what I'm saying? So I just be like, whatever. It don't matter to me. But so many people, everybody got so many fucking secrets, and everybody ashamed of themselves. They don't want to be themselves. They want to portray themselves as something else, and then in the public, and they want to be a different person behind the scenes. See me, I'm just who I am in the forefront, in the back. I don't give a fuck. I'm just who I am. And so I understand that I'm maybe I have a different, like, I guess, personality from certain people. I'm a little bit more open to other people. But see, the thing about it is, people like to just like to put on a persona. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They like to act as though, like, for instance, like for instance, I'm gonna tell y'all how I grew up. Okay. I grew up as a Christian, right? And so I'm gonna be honest with you, they're the fakest motherfuckers I ever met in my entire life. I'm gonna be real with y'all niggas. Like, Christian people, like, I hate to say it, but these motherfuckers, all they do is they smiling faces. They fake as fuck. And I never been like that. And so that's why I never fit in with those people. And and so the thing about it is, they're always hiding who they are. They're always pretending like there's something that they're not. And so and so I was always the outcast, because I was always just me. You know what I'm saying? And so, I was like looked at like, okay, the snitch, or the backbiter, or the devil person, because I just be like, whatever, because I never was embarrassed by who I was, but these people was always embarrassed by who they was. And so what happens is, like, they would, they always, they with the smiling faces, they always want to be virgins, they always want to be Puritans, they always want to be this and all that, and they always want to act like they godly, and crazy shit. It's this extra ass crazy shit. And I'm like, why do you have to pretend like you somebody that you're not? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And this shit, it's really disgusting to me, honestly.
Like
And
somebody
so,
said in the chat, it's too much work to be somebody you're not.
exactly, because this
Mhm.
is the thing. You know what I'm saying? In my experience, when I was pretending to be somebody I wasn't, like, goody two shoes and a virgin, because, whatever, I always attracted motherfuckers that did not like me. I mean, let's just keep it real. I
Right.
always attracted people that did not really fuck with me like that, and they end up abandoning me in the long run. But when I decided, like, man, fuck that, I'm gonna be who the fuck I am. Then when I started doing that, the people that I fuck with, they fuck with me just the long way. You know what I'm saying? And that's when I decided, no, man, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend no more, because this shit is fake as fuck. Like, at the end of the day, why am I gonna pretend for motherfuckers that don't give a fuck about me? Like, period. Niggas don't get, like, you don't like me anyway. Why the fuck am I pretending for you?
Right.
Just period.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And so that I despise that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, when y'all see me acting a fool, or just, just like not giving a fuck, it's not like I'm disrespecting nobody. It's just like, I just feel like in this point in time in my life, I just feel like why should I have to pretend? You know what I'm saying? When I know that niggas is not fucking with me anyway, I shouldn't have to wait 2 years to figure out that you really don't fuck with me. Why not just figure out that you don't fuck with me right now, and I can just move on and just be happy? Just period. For me personally.
Right.
So that's all I gotta say.
Listen, I agree with y'all 100%. And that's what me and Rude was saying. Like, you don't have to be fake and phony.
No, you don't. No.
YouTube, most of us share the same people anyway.
Yeah.
Like, some of y'all found me through Rude. Some of Rude people that found him through me, and vice versa, all around this sector of YouTube. You see? I found you, Trinity, messing with over there with Gotti.
Yeah.
You see? And so that's how it worked. And if you're a YouTube content creator, then of course you want more people to come and participate. And you run them off when you start telling them where they can go to, because adults don't like that.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. Especially if you're not doing nothing for them. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You got to at least, like, it's my whole thing. You got to at least have offered to pay a bill, to offer to do something for this person in order for you to require for them not to go places. Like, you haven't did a damn thing for a grown ass adult, but you want to control where this person go on YouTube, on the internet. Like, come on, man. Like, are you serious? Now, I think that's very disrespectful, because it's kind of like this. I remember my daddy told me this shit. He said, look, man, if you're going to give, like, as you get older, if you're going to give somebody something, like, don't give nobody $1. Like, you got to give somebody at least $20, like $10. You got to give them something where they can go and get some gas or go get something to eat. Like, don't disrespect another human like that. You see what I'm saying? Like, $1, that's like for children. When it comes down to grown folks, $10, $20, if you're going to really give. Other than that, don't give. So it's kind of like the same thing when it comes to these people here. If you're going to require for somebody to stay with you and don't go nowhere else and don't watch nobody else, then you have to at least, all right, say, well, look, give me one of your bills, man. Give me your cell phone bill. Let me give me your card note, man. I mean, give me I'll pay for your kids' school supplies, school clothes and whatnot. I'll just pay for you to make sure you don't go other places, because I don't want nobody that I fuck with to be around my opposition. And that makes sense. Other than that, nigga, please. Come on, man, stop. I think folks I understand it's some people on here that genuinely just don't like one another. That's cool. But it doesn't mean that the supporters and subscribers have to pick and choose who they should be cool with. That's what I'm saying. I don't like that. That's the issue I have with the whole B1 network. Like, nigga, you niggas not gonna get mad for the people who rock with you to fuck with Suge, nigga, or fuck with me, bro. Like, nigga, they can go anywhere, because we're not talking about you. We're not plotting and scheming against you.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
See, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, if you sat there and you went over into somebody else, and I'm sitting here talking mess about you, you know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, okay, now I would understand if Cluster B had a problem with me, because I'd be talking shit about her in over there at Nyla's channel. I do be doing that, but that's only because she be following me around, cussing me out. That's the only reason I talk shit. But I can understand. But however, it's like, if I'm not sitting there talking shit about you, and I'm just in somebody's chat, why the fuck do you have a problem with me? You know what I'm saying? And so this is why I stopped fucking with the quote unquote conscious, not the B1 network or whatever, but the conscious community period. I'm gonna tell you why, because I stopped fucking with the conscious community period, because I realized that, like, yo, yeah, I'm conscious, but I'm ratchet too. Like, it's just like I'm gonna just keep it real. Like, I'm ratchet as fuck. Like, I'm not the prototype lady, like prototype, and submissive and this and that, and oh whatever, sun ray and us, and I'm just not. I'm balanced. I'm saying, like, just I am who I am. I am where I am. And so I started to realize that, like, being in the conscious community, especially like with young Pharaoh and Seti, well, they some hood niggas or whatever, but the people that surrounded them, not them people, but there's people that surrounded them, they're very judgmental, and they want you to be a certain way. But I'm not a certain way. I'm just who I am. Just fucking period. And I started to realize, like, nah, I have to just like break away from all of these different organizations, because at the end of the day, like, maybe I don't fit in a certain sector. Maybe I just am who I am, and I just need to fucking fall back and just be who I am, because at the end of the day, y'all trying to like hold me up to a certain standard that I'm really just not. I can't meet your expectations, just period. You know what I'm saying?
I understand it completely, because remember, I'm an older woman. I'm over here talking about getting freaky and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And they want me to sit in a rocking chair and crochet some shit. Fuck that. I want to put my music on and twerk my and and stay healthy. Get the fuck out of here.
Facts.
So but no, that's why when you said that earlier, to me, you fit right in. And that's the thing, though. We're not supposed to be fitting in. You don't have to fit in if you still like Seti in them group. Fuck the motherfuckers, because I don't understand how they want you to be something that those men are hood dudes.
Yeah. And we're not in grade. We're not in grade school. What I'm saying, we're not in grade school to where peer pressure really affected everybody in grade school like that. Under 18, everybody was caring about what their peers had to say. And even now, we do care about what our peers had to say about us, but not in a way of, well, damn, like you gonna shame me for who I hang out with now, like as if you would have done the same thing if I was in middle school, and I would have felt some type of way about it. But now I'm 30-something years old, man. Like, we too old. We got kids, but like some things are taking place in our life to where it's kind of hard for you to be handled like you a child when you got children. You've seen the world. You done been working on jobs for 10 plus, 20 plus years. You done been in jail. You done struggled paying bills. You done struggled, like, say, in life, and now you done got through some of these struggles. It's kind of hard for you to still let somebody else tell you what to do when you've been through these things. See, a kid don't go through them struggles like that to where they have to stand up and say, what, nigga, I done took care of myself at 13, 14 years old, and I'm taking care of myself now. I done had kids. See, kids don't go through all that, like, not all of them. But I'm saying, when you 30, 40 years old, it's like you done been through a lot in life to let somebody tell you what to do like that. Like, it's kind of like somebody punking you. Like, normally, if somebody was punking you, it's like elementary school shit. When you 20, 30, 40 years old, nigga, you ready to kill somebody who try to punk you. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's a different mindset you take on. Like, I cannot allow for you to try to handle me like I'm a child. Like, bro, I've been through the same thing you've been through, probably even more. So your experience is no different than mine. So where you can't tell me who I should associate myself with. I'm not plotting and scheming on you, for one. If I'm talking shit, it's because I can agree. Because, nigga, you're not above reproach. But I'm not over here. I'm not the reason that you could be beefing with somebody. So, nigga, nah. It's people, like I say, it's folks come to my chat now that go over to some of these people who they know I don't fuck with, but they not talking about me. I'm not the topic of discussion. So, nigga, you can go over there because you like what's being said. Feel free. Like, why folks act like they don't like folks to have a variety of shit? Like, people love eating different foods and wearing different clothes, but when it come down to you now mingling or having an association, that's an issue. Like, nigga, you telling me Trinity can't come kick it and talk to me and Bomb, and then she can go over there and talk to Officer Charles, Officer Charles building cases on niggas Faulkner.
Yeah, you know with his crazy ass. Now, even though me and him be beefing, I still love me some thick neck. Listen, I love me some Officer Charles. Listen, let me tell you something, Charles, if you listening with your thick neck ass, okay? If I wasn't trying to still fuck Cerulean, you would be my second choice, nigga. Oh, you better.
I like Charles.
I do. I love him. He's so, listen, even though he spent most of his time talking about black women, listen, what I would do is I would just, if I wasn't just so infatuated with Cerulean, that would be my second choice. And I would just, turn his whole ideology around because cause listen, I'm not dumb. Listen, I know how to fucking put Charles in his place. Listen, what I would do is what I would do with Charles, listen, because he's stressed out. The nigga is stressed. Okay, let me tell you something. Let me tell you what I would do with Charles. I'll take that nigga to Puerto Rico. Okay. Say, listen, nigga, take your 2-week vacation. I'll take that nigga to Puerto Rico and just feed him pussy for the 2 weeks straight. Period. Okay. And listen, I'll smoke his ass out. Weed, the best weed, and just feed him pussy all goddamn day. Fuck the shit out that nigga. And we'll go in the water. I'll rub his back and his thick ass neck. I'll rub his feet. I might suck his big toe or something. You know what I'm saying? And just feed him all types of good food. The only thing to stop me from doing that is cerulean. That's it. But see, I know how to handle a nigga like that. Charles, I know you stressed out, Big Daddy. I got the recipe too, nigga. See, the only thing is cerulean. See, that's the only thing. I can't fuck 2 niggas in one crew. That's the only thing, nigga. But I know how to handle you.
I mean, you might can. Oh no, you might can
Look,
though. You might can.
Nah, I can't. Nah,
Yeah,
I can't do it.
Rude
Wait.
Rude
What?
has a different philosophy. And Rude says
Nah,
shit. Sharon is
nah,
Karen.
nah.
That's what
Yeah,
Rude
Sharon is
says.
very much caring. You're right.
Nah. This pussy is reserved for cerulean. But if I wasn't stuck on cerulean, Charles, let me tell you something. I'll hook you up I'll hook you up something real nice, nigga. I set you straight. But you got to find somebody else to do that. Maybe I'll pay somebody to come hook you up. But the thing about it is this, nigga, you're in danger, nigga. See, you're too busy complaining about bitches. See, what you need to do is you need to take a break, nigga. Okay? Take a break. Okay, I know you like your cigars and all that. Listen, you need to get your toes sucked, nigga. Okay, you need to get your ball. Listen, you need to get your balls sucked from the back.
You ever had your
Okay,
toes sucked, Rude?
Hey,
Nah,
listen,
I
he
don't.
needed, listen, he needs, listen, the nigga, listen, Charles Faulkner, you need your toes sucked and you need your balls sucked from the back, nigga. That's gonna do you right. That's my prescription.
We done turned this into Freaking Friday early morning.
That's your prescription,
Early
nigga.
morning, Freaking Friday. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Just make a nigga, you know what I'm saying? Just, period. Because listen, I don't give a fuck about no red pill. A man is a man. Fuck a red pill. These niggas be talking all types of shit, whining about bitches. Listen, let me say something. The more you whine about a bitch, the more I know how weak you are. Okay.
Yeah.
The more you sit here and complain about a bitch, the more I know I can manipulate you. And you better know that because I know how to handle a nigga like you. See, a man that's confident, see, that's the most dangerous man. See, like a nigga like Cerulean. See, that's a dangerous man. That's why I go after him.
Rude kind of confident.
Yeah. So like a nigga like Cerulean, see, I know he's very dangerous. That's why I'm very careful with him. But a nigga that complain about bitches all day, I know how to handle you niggas. You niggas are nothing. You're easy to me. Okay? You niggas are easy. All I have to do is tell you the right thing at the right time. It's nothing. See, a nigga like Cerulean, I have to be very careful with him because, I might fuck around and end up in a ditch. No. Okay, a nigga like you, I know how to handle you. Okay. I'm a professional. If you don't know me, I'm a professional. Okay. I know how to make a nigga toes curl. Okay. I know men. Okay. So the thing about it is, Charles Faulkner, mind your business, nigga, if I hurt you. Because you will get arrested. You will get put under goddamn pussy arrest and not on citizen's arrest. Let me deal with Cerulean how I'm dealing with him. Mind your business, nigga. Cerulean, you know what you owe me, nigga. Period. Because I'm coming for you, nigga. And not only that, am I coming for you? I'm coming for you with the whole naval seal behind me, and you better know this. Period. Continue.
What's up, Just Sandy? How you doing, Just Sandy? What's going on?
Hey, Just Sandy, girl, where you been?
She popping up.
Yeah,
and
Rude.
shit.
I've never heard you complain about women on here. In fact, yeah, I've never not in a remember I'm the one who told you I was like,
Well,
why you
I
hang with
seen.
some of them black men and spearmen? I said,
Well,
Ruth, you not like them.
I personally seen one time where Rude was hating, and that was on me. And listen, Rude, he apologized. He
Why you was
apologized,
hating on
and
Trinity?
Yeah, I wasn't hating on no
yeah,
Trinity at all. I
no,
wasn't
he
hating on
did. No,
nobody.
he did. No, he was hating on me. He apologized though. I forgive him, but I can't let him. Listen,
Nah, there wasn't no.
I gotta put.
I don't hate.
Look, Rude. Listen, Rude, you
Was he
did me
protecting
dirty.
another woman? Cause that
Listen, no, Rude, you did me dirty.
very,
You
very
did me smurdy. You know you did me smurdy. Yeah, he did. He, I would listen. I've been supporting Rude for about what was it like 12 months now. I be up in the motherfucker. I never gave him no money or nothing like that, but I was, with my hallelujahs and amens in the chat room, and then all of a sudden, a couple months ago, the nigga just went out the blue. Oh yeah, you see Trinity. Let me tell you what happened. I went on a panel. I went on Rude's panel, and I put my little video up there. I thought I was blessing the nigga. I said, "Oh, this nigga gonna like this." You know what I'm saying? I put my video up there with my ass hanging out in the air. You know what I'm saying? Perched up and all types of shit. I said, "Listen, the blessings of God. Thank you, Lord."
I
Okay,
don't know about
no,
no blessing.
Rude.
No
Listen, well,
blessing.
I thought it was the blessings of God. I said, "The Lord is good." The Rude. Listen, let me tell you something. Rude. He said, "Oh, you see, Trinity." You better know. I fuck Trinity, but should never meet my mama. I said the fuck you didn't, nigga. Hold up. No, the fuck you didn't, nigga. You know what? Honestly, Rue, you hurt my feelings, nigga. You hurt me. Okay? My feelings was hurt, nigga. Okay. And listen.
Why you said
you was
mama Ruth?
You was wrong, nigga. Why can't I meet your mama, nigga? You was wrong. I mean, I want to admit, listen, you think I don't deserve to meet Mrs. Ruth? The fuck you didn't, nigga. Your mama would love me. No, the fuck you didn't. Mamas love me. You don't know me. Mamas love me. They just, I know you, Rude, you was wrong for that. You hurt my feelings, nigga. You just completely destroyed my confidence. And why you do that to me, Rude? What made you do that to me, Rude? Why would you do that? I never disrespected you. Why would you do that to me, Rude?
I thought we got past all that.
Cause we going back to it because we need to get to the root of the situation. Who made you do that? Tell me. Go ahead, baby.
That was back in. Let me see. It must have been. Was it August?
It wasn't that long ago, nigga.
That was back in. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna
I'm
tell you when it
still
was.
thinking. No, it's still affecting me.
I'm gonna tell you when it was. Let me tell you when it was. That was back.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck when it was. I'm still affected.
That was way back. Yeah. Hold up.
No way. Rude. Let me ask you a question, Rude.
What's up?
I thought I was doing something. I put my whole asshole in your screen, nigga. And you sat there. No. I was like, ooh, I'm about to listen, I said, I'm about to bless this nigga today. That's what I think in my mind. In my mind, I said, Rude he about to be happy. Mm-hmm. I put my motherfucking video up there, put my whole ass up in that screen right there. And I said, I know he about to be happy. Nigga, you said that shit just threw my whole shit off. I said, what the fuck? Wait a minute. No. It wasn't supposed to go this way. Rude, what happened?
Now I'm trying to go back when it was. I'm trying to see. Is that what that?
It had to be. Rude, let me ask you a question, Rude. Let me ask you a question.
What's up?
You didn't appreciate my assets? I'm just wondering, nigga. Because you hurt my feelings, nigga.
I'm trying to
Okay,
find that lie. I'm trying to find that lie right now. Hold up. I'm
you
trying to
better
find it.
find it because you better find it because I did everything I can. I did everything I could to impress you. I gave you all my talents. Okay,
all the
yeah, all
time.
of all the talents, nigga. Okay, I said, nigga, I'ma bless this nigga today, and you just completely shitted on me. I said, what the fuck? Hold on,
That's how he be getting them women.
that's fucked up, nigga.
He don't
It's
sound
wrong.
pressed. You know how we women get Trinity, and I think Rude he know women. And so he don't act pressed. He might have was real, he probably was thinking, damn, but he played it. He was like,
I told her it was a good
Yeah.
show. I told her
yeah,
it was a
you
good
said it
show.
was a good show, but you wouldn't
No,
listen to your
I'm gonna
mama.
tell you exactly. No, I'm gonna tell you exactly what the nigga said. The nigga said, "Now you see, Trinity is the type of bitch I fuck, but I never never let her meet my mama." I said, "Oh the fuck."
Yeah, that was
No,
bad.
you
That was
didn't.
August. That was August 18, 2020.
Okay, well, guess what? That's the moment you broke my heart, nigga. What happened, Rude? Why? Why did you do? Why would you do something like that to me, Rude? Rude. No, I need an explanation. I know you apologize, but now I need an explanation.
I don't have one. I don't have one.
Why?
I just
What
don't.
was? It's wrong, Rude. You can't just do something like that to somebody and then just like walk over it like it don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? No, I gave you all I had. Rude. What happened, Rude?
You got me on that one. I can't explain. I
It was
ain't got an
wrong,
answer for it.
Rude. You did me dirty.
I don't have
Smirty.
an answer.
I said, goddamn. I said, I put my whole asshole in his screen and he just did me dirty like that. I didn't understand, Rude. You ain't got no answer, huh?
Nah, I don't. You got me.
Did you not like what I had to offer?
Now I
He
told you we
said he'll
enjoyed it.
smash.
I told you we enjoyed it. We enjoyed it.
Okay. So if you enjoyed it, why you had to do me like that, Rude? Just go ahead and just be honest.
I told you I have no answer. I don't have no answer. You got me. You checkmated me. I'm good. I don't have no answer for it.
Jeez.
Man.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
crazy, baby.
Well, like I said, I forgive you, Rude. I was like, damn, because I got talents. You know what I'm saying? I got my assets. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna show him. I'm gonna just display all of this beautiful body on his screen, and he just, he ain't gonna have no choice but to. And then you did me like that. I said, oh fuck, I was hurt, Rude. I was hurt.
He really over that silent too. He's like,
Yeah, because I don't have no answer. That's why I'm quiet. I don't have nothing to say. I can't say nothing about it.
She put all the assets out there. She had her
Yeah, I
whole
put the assets out there, you know what I'm saying? Because I got a beautiful ass body and a beautiful face, like I say, I think, my body is like a piece of artwork, like a mosaic. And so I take pride in my body and my face. And so, like, when I display it to somebody, it's like it's a privilege. And for you to just do me like that, I said, God damn, that hurt my feelings. And so, I just didn't understand why you would do me like that, Rude, but it's all good. I forgive you.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, y'all crazy. Rude is just like, let's change the topic real quick.
But you do apologize though, huh?
I gave you that. I gave you the apology for making the video I made about you.
Uh-huh. Are you still apologetic though?
About what? So the video I made of you and no girl?
About shitting on me after I gave you such a beautiful blessing.
Nah, I don't apologize for that. Nah.
Why?
I just don't.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna remember that, okay, Rude?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I want you. I want you to remember this moment, okay?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Now, Bomb, how you
Yeah,
doing? So
I'm
you
good.
know this nigga friend.
Well, he playing it right.
Yeah,
He know
no,
what
he
he
no no
doing.
no no. Actually, he playing it wrong, but
He said
but
he
it's
playing
all
it
good
right.
though. No
He
no
said
no. He's
because the harder he play, the more you gonna
no
try.
no
You
no
gonna
no
put
no no no
another
no.
booty video in his chat and
Oh, never again. Let me tell you something. Right now, he's playing it
Yeah.
wrong because see, the only thing that you're doing right now, see, you can appeal to insecure women. See, I'm very confident.
Uh-huh.
See me, you would have been smart if you would have apologized. See, and then I would have gave you more. But because
No,
you're
I
so
don't.
used to, but because you're so used to dealing with insecure women, you think that what you just did was smart, but it really wasn't. You don't know how to play
Well,
chess.
what did I
Anyway,
do?
anyway, Bomb.
Mhm,
So see, so Rude
Mm-hmm.
is no longer on my radar. So anyway, Bomb,
mhm.
how you doing, sweetheart?
I'm not on your radar, am I?
No, 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 no. It's a good thing if you're on my radar. Rude is no longer on it.
Mm,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See, because I have benefits. See, knowing me, knowing me comes with benefits. So that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Feel me? Now, Rude is no longer a part of that.
Mm-hmm.
mm.
Mm-hmm.
Rude will no longer have benefits.
That's how Ruby
Like,
having them women chasing after his ass.
well,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but what kind of women? Bitches with no
Oh yeah,
benefits? Don't matter. Yeah. So anyway,
right.
so a bomb. Anyway, there's a difference. Okay, you got women chasing you. Bitches with no benefits doesn't matter. So anyway, bomb.
Always be beautiful women too.
It don't
So
matter. It don't
so
matter. Listen,
no
if a
Trinity.
bitch, if a bitch is beautiful and she ain't got no benefits, really, what does
Right,
it?
I ain't
What does
talking
it
about. I
matter?
don't know nothing about the benefits, but what I'm saying is
Benefits
you
is what
are beautiful.
matters.
So I'm about to question you now. You
Yes,
being a
ma'am.
beautiful woman, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So tell us, and especially these men, what is it that you see in Rude?
Oh,
Like
I
be
don't see
honest.
any.
Mhm.
Okay, well, number one, I don't see anything in Rude. Number one, because he's too. I'm gonna tell you why. I don't see anything in Rude. Because he is egotistical, and that is that's something that takes away from him.
You think he's egotistical?
Yeah, yeah, and it takes away from him, unfortunately. See now, if Rue now let me tell you something. Rue has a great communicational skills.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so he has the ability to hold a crowd. And I like that about him. And
Yeah.
so that's
Yeah.
why I was in his chat room or his channel.
Mhm.
However, as far as like
Now we can
anything,
see a better picture of him. You can also see that he's a handsome brother too, huh? Instead of that
uh,
one that he had up forever with his chest.
if you really want to know what I've assessed from Rue, he looks like a short guy to me.
You think he looked short?
He looks like a short guy to me, honestly. Because I'm
I'm seeing.
5'9", 165, long legs, real thick thighs,
Oh,
and
you
I've been around several men, so I know a short man when I see one. Because you can tell by their neck and their shoulders.
but look where he's standing next to a door. This nigga tall. You
I'm
don't see
season
that?
one. No, I'm season one.
Well, you
Yeah, I
still
can
look
tell. Look at that door by that picture.
At the end of the day, you look short to me, nigga.
I
Anyway,
agree.
so and
That way
maybe it's your
everybody.
personality.
No,
So
everybody would say that.
anyway,
Everybody say I look short until they see me in person. So I agree.
yeah. Anyway, so maybe it's your
No, you
personality,
look
but
tall to me because I can
so
see you
anyway,
against that
so
door.
it's his personality. So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if he's 7'8" at the end of the day or 5'2". Doesn't matter. You could be
Mhm.
it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's the fact that he bases his
Piper.
whole he's egotistical, and that shit is not sexy to me.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't see him being
Oh,
egotistical.
he definitely
I
is,
do
and
see a confident man though, in when he believes
well,
something.
I don't see a confident man. What I see is over. overzealous, man. You know, see, there's different confidence. See, there's a true confidence, and then there's pseudo confidence. I think he kind of dwindles in between the two. I think he has some confidence, but also he overcompensates a lot of the times. Like for instance, dealing with a woman like me, he knows that's high quality. You see, you notice that he operates in his pseudo confidence because he wants to operate, and like he wants to prove to me that he thinks that he's better than me, but he knows that he's not. But so that's when he turns into his pseudo confidence, and so that's not sexy to me. I like men who are authentic in their confidence. See, it's okay. It's okay to know that I'm beautiful and to know that you're out. You know that you're outdone. It's okay. See, a confident man. It doesn't matter what height you are. When you know that you're outdone, you're still gonna operate in authentic confidence. And so I don't see that with him. I see a pseudo confidence in him. You see what I'm saying? And it just has nothing to do with his height, because you can be 5'2" and operate in not new like in an authentic confidence. But what I see from him is very inauthentic. I think he switches back and forth from pseudo confidence and confidence, and maybe because he's tall, he has the confidence that he's developed over years. But for whatever reason, when he meets a woman of quality, he switches to a pseudo confidence, and so he needs to work on that. And that's just me being real. I'm not trying to be funny.
Okay.
Because I meet a lot of men, and I know, the difference between confidence and real, pseudo confidence and real confidence. So and see what a lot of men like to do. See, this is what a lot of men like to do when they're very insecure. They like to they think that being disrespectful to pretty women is like the way to go. But really, when you're disrespectful to me, you're not showing me that you're confident or you're an alpha male. The only thing that you're showing me is that I'm going to get more money out of you. Just point blank fucking period.
Is that right?
Oh,
So
that's exactly right. And I'm
now,
gonna
if
tell you
he,
why. And I'm gonna tell you why, because when you show me that you have to resort to those type of tactics to get my attention or to try to break me down, I realize who you are, and I just play yourself against you. That's all. It's like playing
You think
chess.
I'm trying
Let
to
me
hold on? You
okay,
think I'm trying to
no.
hold on? I
Anyway,
want
so
to know. I want to know. Do
okay,
you
hold
think?
on. Let
Hold on,
me
hold on. Do
finish
you
telling
think?
you who I am. Let me
No,
finish
do you
telling you
think?
who I
Hold on. Do
am.
you think I'm trying to get
Listen.
your attention? That's what I'm asking.
yeah, no, that's
Listen,
I'm
let me
shocked too,
finish
because
telling you who I am before you
you
respond in your pseudo confidence. So I'm the president of my chess club. So
Okay.
I play chess, Chinese chess. You know what I'm saying? I play against Russians and I'm a strategist, period. You know what I'm saying? So I know psychology. It's like playing poker, but just even more. It's like even better. You know what I'm saying? Like I play chess on the clock. I play chess the long way. I play chess the strong way. I'm the president of my chess club in college. Like, so just to give you like just a little bit of like how my mind works. So trust me, I know who I'm dealing with, my opponent. Like I know what I'm working with. Okay. So you're not dealing with somebody who's just like out here just haphazardly talking shit. Anyway, so like I say, I think that yes, you might have confidence because you're tall, and and you've developed this confidence because you look down on people, and that's cool. I get it.
I look down on people.
However, well, yeah, because you're tall. You said you're tall, right? So I get that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I understand that because I'm tall, and I get it. So, however, there's a difference between having that sort of confidence and having an authentic confidence like me, because I built my confidence over being just great at everything that I do. For instance, I've built businesses. I'm a great chess player. I've went around the world and played chess. All different races, all different styles of people. You know what I'm saying? I have different degrees that nobody knows about. I'm proficient in different engineering situations, different engineering. I have so many engineering, whatever. I developed my confidence on that level. You know what I'm saying? So the confidence that I display towards you right now is not a pseudo confidence. I have a confidence that's been developed over years of just being the best of the things that I do. Not just being tall. So I get having a confidence of by being just tall and being beautiful, because I am tall and beautiful and I'm fine as fuck. Like, I have an ass that sit. My titties are like the best titties that you will ever see in your life. Like, really, I look better naked than I do with clothes on. My face is fine as fuck. I'm like, I'm just beautiful as fuck. Like I say, from my hair follicles down to my motherfucking toenails, I'm fine as fuck. Like, no one can contest that. You know what I'm saying? Period. You know what I'm saying? But not only that, I'm like, as fine as I am, my brain is finer. So I've developed this confidence not because of people telling me that I'm fine and I'm beautiful, but I've developed this confidence because I'm actually the shit. Like, actually, not because I'm talking out the side of my neck, but because I can actually challenge you in anything and beat you. Period. And that's the confidence. That's the difference between having pseudo confidence and natural confidence, because pseudo confidence comes from you thinking that you're the shit, but you actually not being able to win at anything. I win at everything. That's where my confidence comes from. And you can challenge me in any fucking sector, in anything, engineering, sciences, mathematics, okay, cooking, okay, fucking, sucking, okay, anything, and I developed these skills, okay, and it has nothing to do with my beauty, but thank God to the Almighty Mother, I'm fine as fuck. To just to add the cherry on top. You see what I'm saying? I'm please, I'm a audio engineer, okay? I do anything that I want to do. I do it by myself. I'm a one-woman army if I need to be. Okay, I have literally 30,000 contacts in the fashion and industry and film industry. Period. Okay, I built a world-renowned career. You know what I'm saying? Like, just period. Like, I built my confidence over the years. Like, I have real confidence. I can literally stand up to any fucking body and look them in their fucking eye and challenge them, and not only challenge them, win. You see what I'm saying? Maybe not physically if I'm because obviously I'm a girl, I'm not gonna fight no nigga, but come on, what you're not gonna do is put me in front of a Tesla. What you're not gonna do is put me in front of in an aerospace laboratory. Like, at the end of the day, we're not gonna go there. But let me tell you something, my mind is vast. But not only that, I can roast you from here till next year, nonstop. Okay? And I'm funny. I'm intellectual. I'm fine as fuck. Okay? I'm creative. I mean, please, So, like I say, I don't operate in pseudo confidence. I'm confident because of my abilities. Now, what I notice about you is that you have a pseudo confidence, and you go back and forth from, maybe because you're tall. But show me more than you just being tall and you have an acute face. Show me your work. Show me your abilities. Challenge me in something. Period. Okay. Other than your looks. Now, this is the problem. And I'm going to tell you how I know you before you even show me who you are. Because you felt the need. Before even getting to know me, you felt the need to humiliate me publicly, because that's pseudo confidence. Just because I was in your chat room, you pointed me out. Why? For some old raggedy, dusty ass, broke ass bitch that you was trying to impress? Why? Why did you do what you did to me? So you showed
Who's
me
I trying to impress?
I have no idea, but at the end of the day, it doesn't take a rocket scientist that you was trying to impress somebody, because guess what? If you wasn't trying to impress somebody, you wouldn't have did what you did to me, because I gave you no reason to do. I gave you no reason to do what you did to me. I gave you no reason to do that. I gave you no reason to do that. That's why I know that you was trying to impress some raggedy ass, broke ass, dusty ass, ugly ass bitch in your chat.
I want to know
who knows. Well, you that's for you to tell me. Who was you trying to impress?
Nobody.
Oh, you was trying to impress somebody.
We're gonna change the topic before this get crazy, y'all. Okay.
No, I'm just listening, Bob. I'm listening.
It's for you to tell me, who was you trying to impress?
I told you, nobody. No one.
I got a name, but I'm gonna let it go though.
I want to know.
Listen, because I pay attention. I pay attention.
I want to know. Do you think I'm trying to? Hold on, I want to know. Do you think I'm trying to get your attention?
Y'all still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh.
I was asking. I just wanted to ask her, does she think I'm trying to get her attention? Because she said it.
Yeah, I heard you. I don't know if she did.
Now she heard it.
Oh. Did it? Oh. Anyway, okay. So now we can change the topic. Good. Lord have mercy. I done heard all about her boobies and all kinds of shit. I'm thinking, what the hell going on right now? Didn't even know you sat down at the table to play no chess. What happened? Ruben, you ain't telling me you play chess, baby.
Yeah, I did play it when I was younger. I ain't played it in a while, so yeah.
Ruben said he didn't even sit down to try to get your attention.
No, I didn't.
He said that's why you were saying that's why you only want about now. He's like, I ain't trying to get your attention.
Yeah,
but she's taking that to mean that you're trying to get her attention.
Yeah,
some of the men do play that game, but I don't see that in you though. Yeah.
True.
I think her phone probably died. But
she'll come back up. But no, she got it though. I don't got it. She got it.
Well, anyway, y'all crazy. I'm gonna just say it's very entertaining. My ass over here ain't got shit to do. Anyway, but I'm eating this ice. See, even though I ate a lot of it, the whole picture almost pretty gone. That's water, isn't it?
That's water. That's some water.
There you go. Okay.
But what I was saying to you, when you drinking water, you gotta drink half a gallon, right? But you gotta drink it within 30 minutes. But you got to do it. You can do it 3 days out the week, right? Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I mean, if you can get into that habit routine right there, I'm telling you, you will feel a whole lot better.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it. Because I usually feel good. I'm one of people who feel good, but yeah, I don't know what. And for the last month, I had issues with my foot. Yeah. It's supposed to be elevated now because the bitch is big again.
Yo, see what it is. The reason why I tell people to drink the water is because I always equate it to your actual toilet. That you don't want to have a toilet full of whatever it is that you put in it, right? You don't want that to stack up for a whole week. So you want to flush it every time you use it. So it's like we can flush the toilet, but we don't want to flush inside our body. So it don't make no sense to flush your toilet, but you don't want to flush your insides. So the same thing water would do for your toilet, it'll do for your organs, for your muscles, for your blood. And that's just the whole point of putting water in your body. And you can drink the sodas. You can see it's the whole point I was telling my mother a while back, right? That when you drink water, it'll allow you to be able to eat your favorite foods, to drink your favorite drink. It's like you just got to know 3 days out the week, I'm gonna flush my body out. So on the weekend, I'm gonna eat the cheesecake, I'm gonna drink my wine, I'm gonna eat whatever shrimp, whatever steak, I'm gonna eat the meatloaf, the oxtail, I'm gonna eat what I want to eat, but I'm flushing my body out.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's how you do it. That's how you normally do that. You want to be able to give yourself that chance to be able to eat your favorite foods and drink your favorite drinks without it's backing up on you. And that's what happened to a lot of us. That's why a lot of us get sick, is because we just don't flush our body out. And that's the reason I'm
Yeah.
telling people, do a half a gallon within 30 minutes, 3 days out the week. I'm telling you, within a month, you'll feel the difference.
Yeah. Hey, LA. Uh,
So I'm still around. I'm around.
welcome back, Trinity. I think she probably connecting, but yeah. No, when you said it, I've heard it before,
Yeah.
but when since I was having issues, I said, you know what? Let me do what I need to do, like people telling me, because it is
Hmm.
hard drinking goddamn water. Water don't taste good. In fact,
Yeah.
water tastes kind of bad unless it's cold to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. It tastes bad, but like it's the way you drink it. When you drink it in a way of not drinking it for taste, but you drinking it to you want to
Just
like
flush.
the mindset is you want to put it in your body. You want to get it all in your body. Like that's
Mm-hmm.
how I drink it. Like I don't drink it for the taste unless I'm really thirsty, like I'm dehydrated or if I'm working out. But I'm talking about like to my mindset is like, okay, I got to put this inside of me. You
Right.
know what I mean? Like I got to get
Yeah.
all this into me. I'm not even worried about the taste. I'm worried about getting it in me. That's the most
Right.
important thing. I'm getting it inside of my actual body. I wanted to start doing, start working, working miracles and shit inside my body, but he has to get inside of me. So I'm not worried about the taste. So it's like more of a gulp. Like I can gulp it because I know, okay, you just getting inside of my system. I don't care
Right.
about
Right.
what it tastes like.
Right.
See
I
what I'm saying?
agree. Yeah. Trinity, you back?
Hey,
I can't hear. She low.
Yeah. I can't
hello.
hear her neither. Yeah, you really low.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
What about now?
You getting better. You gotta keep on.
Right now? Is it
There you
good?
go. There you go. You better.
Okay. Hi.
She went and changed her picture.
No, I was asking Trinity. I was asking.
No, no, no. I had to change my phone because my other phone died.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I was asking you, Trinity. Do you think I'm trying to get your attention?
No,
Okay.
I never said that.
I thought that's what you said earlier. Like, or maybe I heard wrong.
No, 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 no. What I said was I felt like the reason why you did me the way you did me is because you're trying to get the attention of somebody, some old dusty asshole in your chat, and I was just the sacrifice, which I didn't understand why I had to be the sacrifice because you could have you could have just spared me those stress troubles, because I never did nothing but support you, you know. That's
Hmm.
all I was saying.
Okay.
So, you know.
Yeah, I agree with you, pretty eyes. Yeah, you don't want to drink too. You don't drink it too fast. And you don't want to drink it too cold. I agree with that, pretty eyes. T.
Oh, okay. Don't drink too cold.
Don't drink it. No. Don't drink cold at all. No, no. Drink it room temperature. That's how I drink water. Like you can make it a little
Oh,
chill. You know what I mean? It'll taste better when it's a little chill, but not cold, like ice cold. No, you don't want it cold. It's not gonna taste right. Now, if
I
you putting a
think.
whole lot of it in you within 30 minutes, not hell no.
Well, okay, wait. Okay, so let's back up.
All
So,
right.
I is it bad to drink it cold? Because I like
It's
it
it's,
tastes
it's
better
not it's not it's
cold.
not gonna it's like you might like me when I drink like real cold water, it'll give you like a brain freeze. It's not comfortable to drink it really, really cold. Like
Oh, I see what
it
y'all
Well,
kind of
saying.
hurts a little bit to drink it really, really cold. You know what I'm saying?
well, not only
I,
that, it's just science to if you're trying to get something to run, warm water loosens up things. Cold water it makes the molecules get more stiff and locked together. When you heat up things, that's when you have incubation and it loosens up and it starts to spread out.
Hey,
When
check it
it
out.
when anything is cold, it starts to lock up. That's why when you freeze things, it starts to lock up and starts to be stiff. So if you want anything to flow through your body, that's why it's always good to do it warm because the molecules it loosens up. The look, so anytime you're trying to get anything to flow through your system, you want to get it. You want to drink it warm or eat it warm.
almost like that's why y'all suggest warm tea because it's warm
Yeah,
also.
exactly. Yeah, because
Oh,
you know what happens is when you drink warm water in the morning, you know, it loosens like the you know your intestinal walls, you got to look at it like okay, how can I describe this? Your intestinal walls, it you know, it's something to like push things through, but also it has like pores inside it, just like your skin on the outside of your body. And so
mm-hmm.
like you know how when you go in the shower and you know they say okay, you put the hot water on your skin first to open up the pores, to loosen up the pores, and then
Mhm.
when you want to close up the pores, you put the cold water on it. It's just the same with the inside of your organs, you know, and inside. So when you want to drink the warm tea, that's why it's good. That's why I was telling you earlier to drink the tea with the turmeric and the cayenne pepper, because what happens
Right.
is once the warm tea goes inside your body, anything that's in that tea, what happens is your pores on the inside of your intestines is opening up, and so it's going to pull out those nutrients from whatever in that tea, because it's the pores is open just like your skin. Okay, because organs, they operate the same way, rather it's on the outside or inside, they operate the
Mm-hmm.
same way, you know. So that's why when you drink the warm tea, it's good to have the nutrients inside the warm tea, because you have porous cells, and so they're like little hands that pull in those nutrients, and so that what happens is the
Oh.
warmness, it loosens up those hands, because you know it activates those like those little fibers to collect those nutrients. That's why the warmness, you know,
Yeah.
that's why they say like for instance the coronavirus. Okay, it's a virus. So what happens is you can collect the coronavirus in the back of your throat. You can breathe it in, right? You're the coronavirus, and it'll be in the back of your throat. But see, it has an incubation period.
Mm-hmm.
The incubation period needs the heat. That's why it sits in the back of your sinus, in the back of your throat for 2 weeks. And it's to incubate, because what happens is the heat is what makes it, you know, it's what's activating. It open up those porous cells to give it all of the nutrients that it needs and all of that. And so that's why in cold weather, you notice they tell you that in colder weather, the coronavirus, it doesn't spread that well, but in heats it spreads, because you know the incubation period is faster, because anytime that see virus, it needs somewhere nice and hot and warm and wet to incubate, you know, just like a baby. That's why in the baby in the stomach, it needs to be hot, you know, hot, wet, and warm, you know, just like sperm too. Like when sperm is excuse me, sperm is a virus too. They don't want to call it a virus, but that's what it is. um in the air, it dies out because but as soon as it get inside those walls, those wet, heated walls, it incubates and it climbs up the walls into the uterus
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
and it grows. So this virus is so and look, the virus, it grows inside your belly. Excuse me. And that's why it sucks every nutrient from your body. That's what a virus does. A baby is really a virus to a woman's body,
Yeah,
and that's
'cause
what it
it
does.
does suck
It
out
sucks.
nutrients, baby. Let me tell you.
And yeah, that's what a virus does. And so it's a virus. It's a virus that we accept. And excuse me, hold on.
Mhm.
Anyway,
It's a virus that we accept for 9 months, and we allow it to suck our nutrients and you know and take our nutrients for 9 months until we abort it. But at the end of the day, just like any common cold, any it's a virus, you know. So any virus, it needs an incubation. It needs something warm and hot
mm-hmm.
and quiet and dark. just like when you like I don't know if y'all make wine. I make wine. It needs somewhere dark and warm to incubate the yeast so the yeast can grow so it can make the wine. So um
Mm-hmm.
so at the end of the day, what was I saying? Yeah, so that's why when you put stuff in the freezer, that's why it stops the bacteria from growing. That's why it stops the see, bacteria is what makes things decay. But when you put the shit in the freezer, it stops the bacteria from growing. It stops from virus from growing because we're viruses too. We're viruses. So it stops the virus and the bacteria from growing. So it stops the aging process. See, air is an incubator too, though. Air is actually that's why they have those anti air pills or whatever the fuck. So bleach is a great preservative because it stops bacteria. Freezing, boiling, all of those things, alcohol, all of those things that stops bacteria growth, stops the aging process because bacteria, it incubates and it kills you. The growth of bacteria is actually death. I mean, this is not. I know it sounds really funny. It sounds crazy, but this is true. This is science. So, if you like, and I know this because I preserve foods and because I'm a survivalist. But anyway, I preserve foods and I preserve. That's why I look so young. I'm a lot older than a lot of you, what you think I am. But you know, this is this is preservatives. See, when you figure out how nature actually works, you'll understand how to actually reverse time. Really, that's why I call myself Trinity Time Travel because anyway, that's a whole nother thing. But yeah, so it goes deep. So if you're into science, you understand what I'm saying, and then it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right. Man, oh man, let me see.
So like
So, what y'all got planned today as Friday?
Gonna work out later on like I normally do.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I was supposed to make my Bumblebee video today, but I'm gonna do it well yesterday, I guess. What time is it? Yeah, yesterday. But since I didn't have no time to do it yesterday, I'm gonna do it today. I'm going to Portugal tomorrow, and then in 2 days I'll be in Italy, and so I'm just preparing myself for that because I have to do I got to complete some forms, whatever. Right now they have like restrictions over in Europe to where you can't go over there unless you have a property, which I do. I had to download some forms and shit. So when I get to customs, I have everything ready, and I'm going to see my husband because I haven't seen my husband. Well, y'all don't know me that well, but I'm going to see my first husband because I'm in heat,
Mm.
so I'm going to go see him.
She said, "Cause she in heat."
Yeah, I am. Pretty much what
So
it boils down to.
you. What about the second husband?
Well, I'm still in search for that. I thought cerulean was gonna be my second husband. Didn't work out like that the way I thought it was gonna work out. So
Um.
that position is still available.
Oh, okay. I guess because you said just your first husband, I just assumed you had a second one, but okay.
Yeah, no, it's my first husband because it's the first husband I decided to marry. But I'm still on the hunt for my second husband. So but I am in heat, so I'm about to go see my first husband because he's gonna get the job done.
Mm.
So I'll be in Portugal tomorrow. What hold on, what's tomorrow? 24th? Yeah. No, in 2 days. And from there I'll be going to Italy. I'll be out there for a couple months and then I'll come back to California to finish my album.
Okay. Well, that sounds more interesting than what the hell I got, because I'm gonna be in this hospital. Shit. God damn it.
Tell you,
I'm a,
Bob, look, you better order you some of that some Olive Garden or something, man. I know you don't want to eat that nasty ass food, man.
that's what I'm thinking about. Absolutely
I mean,
seeing if
what's around that hospital? You can get real quick. That's kind of healthy a little bit, but got some flavor to it.
but they this hospital is close to a lot of a major highway, so they have a lot of shit, But
Yeah,
healthy, I don't know
You
about
can't
that.
eat no hot wings.
not no hot wings. I'm
Yeah,
talking about
yeah,
like healthy, like
yeah, hot
Panera,
wings. I
like
don't even
Panera
eat
bread.
hot wings.
Is a
I
Panera bread around you?
don't need that shit. What they got? What they sell?
Panera bread. I love the soup. They sell soup and
Yeah, like
salads and
so you
I'll
can
be
get like
half
a
goddamn.
sandwiches.
First of all, let me
Yeah,
tell you, I can make a sandwich at my house. I can make some soup at the
I
house.
heard that.
I
Yes,
don't go.
that's right.
Yeah, I don't go to no place to buy no soup. Now I go to a place to buy some chicken wings. You right? Fried
I
chicken.
think
Yep.
yeah, they ain't gonna let you eat the chicken wings over yet. I'll
Yeah,
sneak
I can
if
eat
I was
whatever I
over there, I'll
want.
sneak it in. If I was over there, I was sneaking in for you though, but I
You
wouldn't.
gonna sneak her some chicken wings? That the devil is a liar.
Yeah, if I was
I
around.
can eat whatever I want. I'm
What
not on
about
this.
like ain't no soul food restaurant right now?
I don't even know if Delaware got no soul food
Lord have
restaurant. I'm gonna
mercy.
be honest. Let's be honest,
Oh,
dude. I'm in
no.
Delaware.
What you right there about Philly though? So you telling me they don't cook like soul food up there on the east?
Philly, yeah, but but I got that's a whole nother state.
I wouldn't listen, Bomb. I wouldn't do you like that.
Mm.
Now goddamn well, you don't need no soul food right now.
They got some Applebee's not that far. I'll get me some.
What
I'll be
about
looking.
like a baked potato? Like
Yeah, some
I don't know if
fried
y'all have
fish.
I don't know if y'all have Papa's barbecue out there. Do y'all have a Papa's barbecue?
No, I never heard of that, but they do have a barbecue place. Man, they expensive as shit. I
Yeah.
can make a whole. I could go buy a full rack and make that shit myself. But you
Mm-hmm.
know who have good barbecue that I like?
What's that?
Boston Market. I was shocked.
Yeah, I didn't know they
Really,
had
Boston
barbecue like
Market?
that. Yeah.
They
Yeah,
got good barbecue?
barbecue. They ribs is off the chain.
Get the
Nah,
fuck up out
no
of here.
ribs, but no ribs. Nah, fuck the ribs. We talking about like
Like
uh
the
My can of
like the
ribs.
sausages.
yeah, the sausage, some brisket, potato salad,
Oh
something
my God, I can
not the
make that shit at
ribs.
my house. I want some shit that I don't buy. You know what I mean? Shit that I cook. I don't want to buy it. You know what I mean? Unless it's like a quickie. Like for instance, fried
Uh,
chicken. I don't feel like frying the chicken, so I'll have my husband pick up some fried chicken from Popeyes. I
okay.
don't buy no KFC bullshit though. That shit nasty. Okay, they need to put some black people
Yeah, KFC, you
spices
right.
on that shit.
Yeah,
Now,
KFC
Huh?
ain't really
y'all
heavy.
had the Boston Market. They got good briskets. Oh,
I don't
Mm.
know if they got brisket. I just know they got that bullshit ass chicken that I don't like. But they definitely got ribs, and I
the
fell
ribs
in
is
love with
good.
their ribs.
Oh, okay, I'll go try it out.
Yeah, and they sweet potatoes is already kind of cool, just a little too sweet, but still cool.
Or what
But
about the potato salad?
I don't, I don't think Boston Market have potato salad what we had. They on that
Mm.
bullshit. You can't even get no good vegetables.
Hmm.
Didn't they use sparrow noodles and then macaroni and cheese? That's not no real macaroni and cheese to me, unless it got some
Yeah.
elbow motherfucking
Elbow.
macaroni in it. You know what I mean? Y'all know what we like.
Oh
I
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
don't
yeah.
like that spiral shit. That shit is
Yeah. Yeah. That's
murdery to
not. Yeah.
me.
That's not. Yeah. That's not what's up. Yeah. I agree.
Right? You agree with me?
Yeah. I agree with you
I
on that.
thought it
That.
was me because my husband was like, "Well, it's all just noodles." I'm like, "Nah, dude.
Mm.
It's
Mm.
not the
What
same."
noodles? What noodles? What?
You know that they have the
Elbow macaroni.
spiral. Yeah, they have elbow
No, I
macaroni. They
never.
have this. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Can't
I
have no
never
big.
had the macaroni and cheese there.
Yeah. So I don't eat that shit. I ain't like it. Then they got
I
that
like to make
cornbread.
my own macaroni and cheese. Yeah.
I know that's right. And then the holidays coming up fast, y'all. I'm supposed to be making videos so y'all can make
Yeah.
y'all whatever y'all gonna make. You know.
Listen, can you make a video about stuffing?
Yeah, my
Mhm.
stuffing is awesome.
Yeah, because that's the only thing I be having a problem with stuff.
I
I don't
never
know
seen no
Oh,
one
why.
make now bomb. I've never seen no one make homemade applesauce till I saw your video.
really?
No, I never seen no one like not even on YouTube. I guess I've never searched for homemade applesauce. Like, I'm like, well, damn, I ain't never knew that people
You
can
see,
make
I
homemade. And I thought,
see, I eat. I'm telling
yeah,
you, Ruth, if you try, get you a few apples and some
yeah,
sugar.
yeah.
It's the best. Look, you wouldn't even need the apple pie because the apple sauce
Hmm.
and it's so good.
Hmm.
That shit is good. Yeah. You
And
don't need
speaking of that, I
no.
never.
But Bomb, I bet you can make some good ass stuffing though, huh?
Yeah, my stuffing is off the chain, girl.
You
So
going you gonna give us the secret or not?
yeah, I put it in a video for you.
Okay, yeah.
Now, do you like meat or you a vegetarian though? Because
No,
I put
I
meat
no
in my
I no,
stuffing.
no man. I was a vegetarian, but I didn't make it. I, I
Oh,
I was yeah, man. I didn't make it because I kept sneaking to eat meat, and people was like you a hypocrite. And because I kept eating meat, I was like,
yeah.
look, let me just stop.
Mhm.
Let me stop playing games. Okay, I'm a carnivore. I'm sorry.
So as
I
soon as I
just
get,
can't
as
take.
soon as I get out, I'll make that video for you because you know my family loves some stuffing.
Yeah,
But I use ground beef and sausage.
Yeah,
Use a
yeah,
little ground. You can use whatever. You can use ground turkey if you
yeah.
prefer.
That's what.
But yeah, but mix two different meats though for that flavor, that complexity flavor. With your cornbread, you want cornbread dressing or
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Cornbread. Yeah.
and then the cornbread, not that jiffy. Jiffy too sweet.
Oh shit, hell no! Come on, bomb.
No,
You
this
gotta put at least
remember
one
this is a
box.
cornbread dressing, so it don't have to be sweet, right? Because remember you got meat and stuff in it. So why would you
Okay,
want it to
okay.
taste like cake? You see what I'm saying?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm so used to dressing being the cornbread dressing having a little sugar in it. But yeah, I agree. I remember
Well,
my
you could put a
my
little bit, but Jiffy is really sweet. You know.
yeah, like my child's mother, her aunt, I call her my favorite aunt. Like she made dressing with the turkey meat off in it. Like it's the best I've tasted,
Yeah.
even better than my mom's. I never told my mom
Yeah.
this shit over yet.
So when I have a turkey,
You do the turkey necks.
Yeah,
yeah, I
that was
love
she did.
turkey necks.
She do the turkey necks. Yeah, yeah, right.
I eat turkey necks. I make a gravy and shit. We cook that shit, babe. I love turkey necks.
Yeah,
And if I can come around, for the turkey and shit, I'll use that in the cornbread dressing too. So around, I don't make turkey except on Thanksgiving. So
and you know what? Bum. Based on you saying turkey, like if I had my choice of just picking the different type of meats I would eat for the rest of my life, I could eat turkey for the rest of my life and fish. I could do
yeah,
away with beef. I might even do away with chicken if I could just
yeah.
have turkey and fish for the rest of my life.
Y'all
Like,
seen
I
last year
like chicken.
we fried our turkey.
yo,
I videotaped it. I'm telling you, if you have fried turkey one time, you
yeah,
will
yeah,
never want it no other
no other
way.
way. I agree.
I didn't even like turkey until because turkey kind of dry and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
but
is
it's good.
dry.
But when you put
Yeah,
it, but when you put it with that stuffing and that gravy and the cranberry sauce, that should be
mm,
good though.
yeah,
Uh,
but when you fry your turkey, I think I showed y'all the juices just coming out of that motherfucker boy when my husband was cutting it and
oh
slicing
yeah,
it.
oh yeah,
It's better than fried chicken and
oh yeah,
shit.
Now,
yeah.
how do you
Facts.
fry it? Do you air fry it or you put it
Now
in the grease?
you gotta put it in the
We
peanut
put it in
oil.
grease. Yeah,
Yeah,
but I heard now they got the big air fryers, so you might be able to do it that way. I don't have
Yeah,
a
cause
air
I
fryer.
got an air fryer, and you know the crazy shit about it, my shit was cheap. I got my air fryer for $60, and it's big and shit. And I'm like,
Oh,
this shit is crazy. Yeah, and I put some chicken wings in there. I put it on 400 degrees for 20 minutes. I submerged it with like lemon pepper and shit. Them
mm-hmm,
motherfuckers really taste like have you guys ever been to Atlanta?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so when you go to like the strip club or you go to like that the chicken the hot wing place where they get lemon because they famous for the lemon wings and shit. Let
Okay.
me tell you something. I put the goddamn wings in that air fryer. I submerged it with lemon pepper. I put that motherfucker in 400 degrees, 20 minutes. Let me tell you something. It tastes just like Atlanta lemon pepper wings. I swear to God.
Uh,
Yeah.
hey, boom,
Good
boom,
as
boom.
fuck.
Brad's man, he wrote. He said, do your state have this restaurant called Villa or no? It's an Italian restaurant.
What is called?
Villa, Villa.
I seen that somewhere, but I don't think it's a restaurant. Let me look. And I don't even know.
What state
Like
you
if I
live
went,
in?
I live in Delaware.
Okay.
I wouldn't even know. Like if I went to an Italian restaurant, I wouldn't even know what the fuck to order. some spaghetti and pizza or some shit.
Spaghetti, lasagna and shit.
Isn't that sad?
Rosato.
Risotto,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
that's good. You know.
And I can't really eat noodles like that. Like it's heavy on my tummy.
Yeah. You know
Yeah,
what?
so
No, I'm gonna say this is a little place out here in Houston, right, called Cleburne's. And what I'm noticing is that like the black women are not really in the kitchen as much. It's really these Mexican women. I'm thinking that these Mexicans gonna try to fuck up like even the soul food, right? Like I've seen Mexican women, they trying to infiltrate the soul food restaurants. They cooking, right? So I know Mexican women can cook like black women though, but I still give black women the rank. But it's like we got to preserve certain foods, certain cuisines just for black women. You know what I mean? And black men, but really the black women. Like we can't let those Mexicans come in because they really trying to get in the kitchen and trying to like they already cooking at the Mexican restaurant, let alone the Asian restaurants. Now they trying to come into the black restaurants.
right.
Let me
Well,
tell you
they
something.
hiring them because it's cheaper.
Yeah.
But even them goddamn Koreans then tried to take over our fried chicken and shit.
Yeah.
I remember when I first came to Delaware, people was going to I used to wonder why all these people at these Chinese places all the time and they pack. You was able to go in there and get order of wings for like $1 and they would give you like 4 big ass wings. And I wonder, but I ain't never seen no chicken wing that motherfucker big.
Yeah.
Them was some big ass, and I'm like, this is cat or dog, baby.
Yeah. I mean, look, I believe that, man. If you ate at an Asian restaurant, you ate some cat, some rats, some bats,
Yes.
some dogs, something. You ate something like
Where
that,
in
right?
the hell they get a wing on? Like you go to any other place, the little wing is little. Even Popeye's shit so little. I'm like, what the fuck is this a wingette? You know what I mean? This shit so small. How in the hell these Asians got these big ass fucking wings?
They actually, they actually have like plenty investigations where they didn't caught some of these Chinese places selling like cat and dog and all that shit. That they be shutting it down.
And we just eating it up because you know what? Because it's cheap. Now think about it. You can't buy no chicken, no 4 pieces of chicken for no $1 nowhere else but at them Korean places. Because that's dog or cat.
Well, what I hear though, they had to change Colonel Kentucky Fried Chicken into KFC because they was selling fake chicken.
Yeah, it's a lot of places through the years who got caught selling shit. I think it was Wendy's, no Taco Bell. Taco Bell, they got caught because they hardly give you any fucking meat. If you go to Taco Bell, you ain't getting no meat.
No, you ain't getting none.
But back in the day, it was meat, but I think it was either horse or a kangaroo. It was some shit that we don't eat here in America. Them motherfuckers were feeding us that shit.
I heard about that at Jack in the Box. They using horse meat. But let me ask you this though, Bond. Do you think they trying to put some of this human meat in some of this shit? You think we ate human meat dealing with these places, right? I just want to know.
Probably so.
I definitely think so.
Yeah.
I heard that one of them in another country they got caught with a lot of bones. I don't know if it's true.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't put it past motherfuckers. They got a lot of people come missing every year. No.
If meat is grounded up, how the fuck you know what's in it?
Yeah, exactly.
That's right.
Exactly.
Especially when we buying it from the store, like them Puerto Rican beef patties.
Oh Lord, or the Jamaican
they
beef
take that ground beef and grind it up.
Mm-hmm.
Good though, but we don't know what that shit is grind up like that.
And then you don't know what meat. You don't know what human meat. Listen,
I don't know what it tastes like.
Imagine human meat might taste hella good though. Like think about it, it might taste better than chicken.
Yeah,
and your ass be like, "Oh, this is good. What kind of shit?" What
Uh,
I
kind of beef
had
is
dog.
this?
whole
They
human.
tricked me into eating dog, and that shit was good.
When?
When I was in
When?
Korea, when I was in Korea,
It was good. It was better than chicken.
girl, they had to stew
Ain't
this
that the
shit down. They
bitch?
smothered it. They smothered this dog down. So it looked like a Louisa. It looked like a southern dish. It had gravy and rice with it,
God
and
damn.
and this piece of meat that I thought was either chicken or and
You didn't know.
I didn't know they, and then they laughed at me after and told me what it was. But yeah, it was
No, they
dog.
didn't. Oh, that's devious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's cold right there,
they
man.
did me, but you know what? I was licking my fingers. I was like,
You was licking your
I
Yeah.
fingers,
I
bomb.
was like, this tastes like my daddy's shit. I was like, yeah.
Bomb. It had the It had the gravy on it though.
Girl, they had the onion. They had to make this gravy so
Onions.
fire. They used onions, green onions, and
Oh,
carrots.
they
And you
did.
know how we flavor up our shit. These motherfuckers had to cook this shit up and stewed it
Treachery.
down. Treacherous,
They
baby,
stewed it.
treacherous.
It was a stew. It
It
was.
was like a
Oh
stew.
hell no! You was licking your fingers, bomb.
I was like, this is good.
You enjoyed that, huh?
Yeah.
Well, hold
Then
on. Did it come on a plate of rice? No.
yeah, because I
Oh,
ordered it
you
that
know
way.
what? I'm
Yeah.
done.
Dog on the finger. That's how I'm from Louisiana, that we eat everything with rice. So I ordered it. I was like, yeah, can I get some rice with it? They were like, sure.
Sure, right? Yes.
Over a bed of rice, baby.
A bed of, you had dog on a bed of rice. Ain't that a bitch? And you was licking your fingers too, wasn't it? Oh, damn.
Uh-oh.
They wrong for that though.
Oh shit! Don't do
Okay.
that, Bon. Don't do that. Hell no.
I know.
What?
Been in my arm. As they started beating on my ass. But yeah, I done ate the dog, but I ain't never eaten it again. Not knowingly. But you know what I'm saying? Because I done had some dogs and I like dogs. I don't want to eat the little fluffies and roughies and
Listen, let
scrappies
me
and
tell you
shit.
something. You ate fluffy. Don't look. You ate fluffy, okay?
If you live around some Koreans, you'll notice the dogs and cats come up missing, baby.
Yeah, you're right. Shit, I didn't probably ate all types of but you know what? You know why I know I ate a cat and a dog before? Because every time you go to those Asian restaurants, the chicken always be slimy. You like, how the fuck is so slimy? I never ate chicken that's slimy before. But every time you go to the Asian restaurant, ain't it always slimy meat? Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
it's
like they
always
take
slimy.
it and cut it up in cubes when you get it. Depends on what you order, right? Because it's little pieces of meat inside of whatever dish. You get shrimp fried rice, that's the only thing I trust. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if I should trust that shit. But chicken fried rice, I'll be looking at the chicken, I'm like, why this don't look like no chicken I've ever cooked? It look too white. The meat is too white. Even even the white meat of chicken isn't that fucking white.
Lord have mercy. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, no telling what we eat. And see, that's why we need to stop. We need to start cooking. And it don't matter, it don't have to be the way your grandmother cooked. It could be healthy or however you want. But at least you'll know what's in it.
Nah,
'Cause
hell
when
nah.
yeah.
If you're not gonna cook like your grandmother, there's no need for nobody cooking there. Fuck that.
Nah, your grandmother, your grandmother cooked unhealthy, like
Yeah.
so yeah, it's that lard, my grandma, they used lard back in the day.
They did.
Hell yeah.
He's a what?
Lord.
Oh Lord, that like
Yep.
Crisco.
Crisco, but it's lard though. See,
Yeah, Lord.
Crisco is the oil form, and it may be vegetable oil, canola oil, but
Oh yeah,
lard is
Crisco.
actually
pig.
fat from an
Yeah, that-
animal that
Yeah,
they
that pig.
fried.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pig
but
lard.
that
Wait,
shit was good.
what kind of oil is it? What? Not Crisco, it's what?
It's a solid. Like you could still buy lard. It's white.
Oh, lard. Oh, lard. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Lard.
lard.
Yeah.
It's white. So
So
that
it's
is
the shit they make soap out of.
yeah.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
shit is the fat of an animal. That's what lard is. It's actual fat. That's why it's solid like that.
Cow fat. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be cow fat or but yeah. But I ain't gonna lie, just because of that alone, right? When you flavor something with it, This shit is good. My grandmother used to put lard in cookies.
Mm.
Cause you put butter. Now we use butter and shit, or a little oil. My grandmother used lard, and them motherfucking cookies was moist as fuck. Shit. Today though, and then when we go buy cookies, we don't know what they put in this stuff, and that's why we're overweight. We a nation that's overweight, even if we don't eat a lot. Being overweight don't necessarily like I don't eat a lot.
Yeah, but you know what though? At the same time, though, you know, black women they eat a lot of oily foods, but you gotta think about it. Is that why black women stay young so long? Their skin stay laxated so long because the oil in their skin. Because you gotta think about it. Them white ladies, they don't eat oil like that, and then they age hella quickly.
They do, don't they?
Yeah, but even though we gain weight, we still look hella young, hella long. I think it's because of the oils that we eat, honestly.
Yeah, I think so too.
I
And
think
then
it
our
got a lot to
melon,
do with the
our
oil.
melanin, even though I'm light skinned like you, right? We still
Yeah,
have melanin,
facts.
and
It's
that
the
shit.
melanin, but I also think it's the oil because look, think about their diet. They don't have no flavor in their diet, and also they try to stay away from the oil, and then they always get wrinkles.
Well, see, like in Louisiana, the white people eat like the black people,
And they still
and
get old. They still get old though.
yeah,
Get
something,
wrinkled.
yeah.
Oh,
They're
okay. Never
pruning
mind.
up
I
and
guess.
shit.
Never mind. Oh, oops. Well.
Yeah, they're still pruning up,
Mm.
it's that
Sorry, white
melanin.
ladies. I don't know. I was trying to. I was
She
trying
was
to think
trying
of
to help
something.
y'all. She was
Shit,
trying to,
I don't know.
yeah, she was trying to tell you, hey, put some oil in
Trying.
your life.
Yeah, I was trying to think of something. I don't know.
Yeah, they just the sun, and they do it to themselves too when they're young and out in that sun wanting to get a tan and shit like that. They
Mm-hmm.
fuck up their skin.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they be looking good on them until they turn 30 and be looking like they 60.
Yeah, man. Listen.
Pro feet.
Let me.
Pro feet looking at, yeah.
It's weird because I be looking younger than they daughters. I be like, yo, this is crazy. How the fuck do I look like younger than your daughter?
Yeah,
This is crazy to me.
it is good. We have she was in here earlier, Sandy Pooh. What she changed her
Yeah.
name to again, y'all?
And
That
just
woman,
saying it, yeah.
yeah, that woman right there, man. That she's one of the women, who stayed fit and still looking young because we look young. My grandmothers look young. My family, the women on my family, my mother, people would not have believed she had a 50-year-old daughter. My mother looked like she was younger than 50. I damn well y'all know I look younger than 50. You know what I mean? But my mother, my grandmother looked like she was young. And it's just I don't know. I don't say it's the food, but we got these white people, they pruning up. They
They
prune
look
and
bad.
but in my family we're big women though. So Sandy Poo is more like one of them women who I've never seen in my family, right? Because the women are big in my family. It's just what it is. So she's one of them thin sisters who just in shape. And I think she say she's 60?
Nah, she ain't that old. Nah.
She older than I am though.
Yeah. She told me she in her 50s though, like almost her mid 50s. Yeah.
Oh, okay, 55 somewhere around there.
Yeah,
But
something around there.
still,
Yeah.
but I've seen her and she don't look nowhere near that.
Yeah, true. I
And
even told her, I'm still trying to fuck, man. You know what I mean?
and if she
No, he
if she
didn't.
decided to dress young, because you
That's
know how
fact.
when we get older, we do start dressing a little different because we be feeling weird. I feel weird. I be wanting to dress a certain way, but I feel weird. I'd be like, okay, I'm not this young. I don't want people thinking. But if I were to go put on a young dress, that's when they think I'm even younger. They be thinking I'm in my 30s. These young boys be hitting on me.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying, and Sandy Poo, you could tell she's respectable. But if she would put on a certain type of dress, it's not beeping. It's not quite done yet.
Oh, it's done, but
Oh, is it done?
yeah, but
No, it's a lot of.
there's a lot more that's left over. It's supposed to be.
Yeah. So she dressed different. I think she looked just like Angela Bassett, the younger
Yeah,
Angela Bassett.
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
love me
yeah.
some Angela Bassett.
She got the muscles like Angela had in that
Angela
movie
Bassett
too.
is fine.
Yeah,
Fine.
that's Sandy Pooh. Sandy Pooh got
Yeah,
the
that's right.
muscles in her arms, the leg. Man, when I looked at her, it was one Halloween she was over there and she showed her outfit. I was like, look at it. I said I should be jealous of this bitch. Look at her. She was so that woman is beautiful.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She tight. She tight.
Angela
Yeah.
Bassett ain't nothing to be played with. I love me some Angela
I
Bassett.
told Sandy Pool, I said, look, what's up? I said, come through. I said, I'm trying to come through. She was like, Rue, you know, I'm an old corpse. You don't want to come fuck no old corpse, right? I say, she. Not no old corpse, because you're not, I said, you're not an old corpse, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'm still trying to get it, though. I'm trying to get a nigga for real, bump. I ain't lying.
I listen. I know that there's been some other few men on here who,
Yo,
you know,
Super Slide, Super
super
Slide.
slide. Yep,
Super
super
Slide
slide.
wanted to get her, too. Yeah, yeah.
And you know what? That's a compliment coming from him because you know he hard on women.
Yeah. We finna
He
try to
hard.
get.
He hard on women.
We
So
trying to
you know.
get. We trying to get Sandy Pooh, man. We trying to get her ass though. Fast.
If I was Sandy Pooh single, because you know she's single but widowed.
Yeah.
She's not. Yeah, so she's widowed, and if I was her, after I get over, you know, the debt and everything, because you know it takes a while. Uh,
Oh yeah.
yeah, it'd be you younger men. I ain't gonna lie. Let me be honest with you. It would be you younger men I'll be messing with.
Oh yeah. We trying to get it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wouldn't be
yeah.
trying
That's
to
my
get married
position.
again. I would just be trying to.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
just
Just
be
get
trying
it
to
in
have
though. Also,
tell his ass to get up and go his ass to
Yeah, a
work.
little something, huh?
Yeah, you got to go somewhere. You ain't got to go home, but you got to get the F out of here. Thank you for last night. Boom, bye.
and let me
Lord
say
have
real fast,
mercy.
bro. There's a reason why I like older
Oh,
women who still look
pimping,
good,
pimping.
because I can appreciate that you managed to still look pretty good, and you past 45, you past 50. So I like that. Like that becomes sexy. It's like, well, damn, you look better than a 25-year-old, and you 20 years older than her. You 25 years older than her, and you still got it. So yeah, that's the part I like. So yeah, when you are, like I say, 48, 49, you around that 50, yeah, and you still fine, yeah, I'm gonna want to fuck, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I ain't gonna be around you too long without me trying to make a pass at you. It's gonna be a friendly pass. It's gonna be more on some, man, what's up? And you gotta look at me on some, boy, you can't handle this, boy. You too goddamn young. Get your young ass on. But yeah, I will want to get them guts though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Hold on, here go
man.
somebody coming in.
Hey, General. He's connecting right now. Hey, General.
What the hell going on in here tonight, man?
Oh no, it ain't the general. Lord
How
Fuck
you
y'all
have
doing?
doing?
mercy.
We
Fuck
just
y'all doing?
talking,
Shooing
wasting
and shit.
time.
Wasting
Yeah.
time. That's right. That's what niggas do. Waste time. Y'all should be out pushing this goddamn presidential goddamn election. That's what y'all need to be
Here
doing.
we go with the
We talked about that
Wait,
earlier.
hold on, Bomb Cherry. Who is this with the ad hominem, the ad libs and shit? What the fuck?
oh, who is this? This is okay. Let me jog your
Who the fuck
memory,
is
nigga.
this, man?
Let
Fucking
me
ad
jog
libs and
your
shit.
memory, nigga. This is the one you wanted to take to Paris and rub down with goddamn rose petals in the goddamn jacuzzi. You remember me now, nigga?
Nah, I don't.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this was a year and a half ago. You don't remember? Oh, don't make
You're a distant memory.
yeah,
But
that's
you
what the
do
fuck I
remember it
thought, nigga.
though.
Don't I have a
hold.
vivid memory.
Well,
Okay.
you missed out.
He
That's
said
all
you
I
I
can
missed out.
say.
sure
You
listen,
fucking
I
missed
didn't
out.
miss out. Listen, let me tell you something. I done been to Paris twice
All
since
right,
then.
really,
So I didn't miss out on nothing.
I didn't come
Only
up here to
thing,
talk to
listen,
you. I
only
came
thing
up here
I
to
missed
find
out
out
on,
what's going
the
on with
only
Bomb.
thing I
Hey,
missed out
Bomb, what's
on
going
was
on
you
with you,
sucking
yo?
these toes. That's the
I'm
only
just
thing I
Hey,
missed
Bomb,
out on, nigga.
what's going
Now
on with
listen, let me
you?
ask you a question, the general. Let me
yeah.
ask you a question,
Hey,
the general.
Bomb.
Can I still get my toes
Hey,
sucked though?
can you
Can
put
I
these
still
you gonna put these nuts in your mouth? You put these nuts in your mouth? The fuck?
Oh, that's my first time hearing you
nigga,
speak that way,
nigga,
General.
nigga, yeah. Give me
I
those
like it.
little almond nuts because they about the size of almonds. Go ahead and give me those little 2 almonds.
Come on, man. Hey,
Okay,
I don't have time to play with children. Hey, Bomb, what's up with you though?
I'm
What
cool
about
with
my
someone.
toes though,
I'm
I
just in the
nigga?
heard you
hospital
What
was.
about my
chilling.
Hey, would you? Hey, man, get the. Would you hold on? What's up, Rue? Rue, you still up
nigga?
here,
You
man?
came up here.
No,
Hold
he
on. First
coming
of all,
back.
you
He said,
came up here.
Okay. Hey, well, actually, I only came up here to find
Yeah.
out what's
All right.
going on with Bomb because I heard she was in the hospital.
yeah, I'm in the hospital. I have
What's going
a
on?
infection in my foot. They said it's MRSA.
Well, you better make sure it's not diabetes.
No, I don't have diabetes. They checked
All
it
right,
right.
you
Yeah,
better
no, I
make
ain't got
sure
that.
because you don't need to start letting them remove body parts.
Oh
I got a
no.
homeboy. They just started with him. They done started with his baby toe, and now they
Uh-huh.
done moved all the way to the third toe.
Oh.
So you better make sure it's not that shit.
Yeah, but he was a diabetic already, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm not a diabetic or anything. Like if my husband had this issue, they would be removing his toes and foot and shit.
Yeah.
Because he
Doubt
is a diabetic.
you got to make sure you don't have gout either.
Yeah, I don't have that neither. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's cephalitis or it's an
Cephalitis.
infection. Yeah, it's under the skin. Yeah, an infection under the skin.
How the fuck did you get that? Did you step on something, a rusty nail or something as a kid or something?
Nah, I just got it and we're not sure if something bit me.
Yeah.
They sure that maybe something bit me, but I don't remember being bitten.
But let me tell you something. Do y'all have brown recluse spiders
I'm gonna be
where you
honest, I
are,
don't.
where you live at? You need to make sure that you don't have the brown recluse spiders because you can get a bite from, because it happened to me. I got bit when I was in the field. The brown recluse spider bit me, and them motherfuckers tried to say I had some of everything, and I'm like, no, motherfucker, a spider. It was a brown recluse spider, and the only reason why I caught the motherfucker after it bit me, I was like, what the fuck? And
Is
you
those
got to
the
make
ones with
sure.
the big ass, like the big bottoms? They look like black widows, but they not with the big bottoms.
Yeah, well, it depends on what region they're coming from. They're like real brown, shaggy. They got a shaggy booty on them.
Yeah,
I
but
know
they,
what
they,
them.
they
I know
like
what them
do they have
motherfuckers
like a
look like.
big do they have a big like bubbly bottom like black?
Yeah.
See, I garden and shit, so I don't even know. I
So
don't
that's
remember.
what you. So that's why I'm telling you. Make sure it's not a spider. Make sure it's not an insect bite because they could be checking you for everything but that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
and diagnosing you with the wrong shit.
right. Because
And you don't want that.
they gave me antibiotics, and it was working, but it didn't fully work. And then that's why I'm in here with what they call MRSA, because when they gave me another dose of antibiotics, it's not working because the infection adapted, I guess that's what they call it. So now
Yeah.
I might be here for a while just figuring out what antibiotics will cure it.
Damn.
So I'm hooked up over here like a
Well,
prison.
I hate to hear, I hate to hear that you going through it at this point in time,
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
I I hate
Remember
to hear it.
you was in the chat the last time I was, because it's been going on for a month, but it just
Oh,
got so bad.
I didn't. Well, I must not have known.
No,
I didn't
you
know
didn't
that you
know.
was. Yeah, I didn't know that you was going through it like that. I didn't
Yeah,
know, man. God damn. Yeah, but if people in this space get kind of, they get kind of crazy and forget that we're human. Regardless of what, how we argue, fuss, fight, or whatever. At the end of the
yeah,
day, when you talk to somebody, for over 2 years. Even if you never met them before, you still
feel for
black
'em.
people. Yeah,
Right,
you
right.
still black, and I still feel for them. So I don't get
Yeah,
into
yeah.
all of that extra shit that be going on. Talking about folks' peoples and shit. I don't do all
I
that.
ain't never talk about your peoples or nothing.
No,
I
I'm
talk.
just saying. I'm
Oh,
just saying. I, I'm just saying. I'm saying in
I wouldn't
general.
like you to be honest. I like challenging
Yeah,
you
I
because
like.
you are a
Yeah, I
man's
know.
man, and
Yeah, that's what
well,
I'm saying. I'm saying, but all the other fuck shit that go on online, people start talking about people, mom, dad, dead people, kids.
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't get into all that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And my mom passed away yesterday. Well, now it's today Friday, but yesterday,
Yeah, a year
a
ago.
year ago. So I'm in the
Yeah.
hospital while I'm supposed to be mourning my parent.
Mm.
But it's all good though.
Mm.
Yeah. So But yeah,
That's
thank you
crazy.
for asking.
Yeah, I heard Rue talk about it today. Um,
Yeah.
and I was like, what the
So
fuck? Who in the
when you get a
hospital?
chance, because I don't know if you're getting ready to go to work, but yeah, I would like to talk to you about the politicians. Because maybe you probably know more than I do. So
Uh,
where you
I watched that shit tonight,
yeah,
and
what you
I
feel about
think,
that?
well, Bum, I'm gonna tell you the truth. To be honest with you, everybody is hung up on the crime bill, the '92 crime bill.
Yeah,
Everybody's hung up on that. But what people fail to realize at that particular point in time, what was going on across America and the United States,
right.
84% of the senators that I might be wrong. I don't want to quote no numbers, but I know it was over 80% all supported it. And some people say
Right.
100% of the senators supported it. And here's the reason why. We know that you and I understand by being in the military. You know how that one size fits all rule.
Uh-huh.
One stupid motherfucker in your unit do something,
It
and
fits
then
everything.
everybody got to pay for it, right?
Right. Right.
So this is what a lot of people are not looking at. At that particular point in time, now I'm not saying that the crime bill was right. I'm not saying that it was wrong. I haven't read the whole thing in its entirety. But that's the only thing that they got to pick on Joe Biden about. What else?
And that's right. And it wasn't just him. They making it seem like it was him, but like you said, it was the Senate. It was all of them. Most of them
Well,
voted for that. He
Donald
wrote it.
Trump, Donald Trump supported it,
Hmm.
and he wasn't even a politician at the time.
That's right. They didn't bring up what happened in New York. Did anybody bring
Yeah,
it
he
up?
did. He did.
Oh,
He
he
said
did.
it tonight.
Mhm. And he wasn't
Hmm.
even a politician. He putting his money back in killing some black people. And then after he even found out they not guilty, he still didn't
Hmm.
care. Hmm.
But see, that's what happened when you let a bully get away with shit.
Yeah, y'all.
It's
I
crazy.
was I was saying that he's not really Republican because there's a lot of Republicans not happy with him, but they like the power that they have. And they have created this what I consider a monster because this man is nowhere near presidential.
When he's about money, Donald
Right,
Trump is all about money. He don't give a fuck about nothing else about
right,
paper. You don't know shit
exactly.
about running the country. I mean, that has to be the most demanding job ever, is to run a country. It's just
Mm,
like trying to run your house. Remember, let's look at it like this. Let's say that you got a house in your home and it's 12 people living in your house and you're responsible for all 12 of those people.
mm,
You're responsible for how they eat. You're responsible for how they sleep. You're responsible for the clothes. You're responsible for medical care. It's just like running a small country, in other words, right?
right. Oh, wait a minute.
So,
Before you continue, I'm gonna mute myself
mhm.
because I got to call them in here. My IV is leaking. So,
Can I ask
Uh-oh.
you a question, the
okay.
general?
Yeah, what's up?
And how long do you think it takes to prepare for a presidential election?
Oh, that's years in the making. This is
Okay,
why
so
they keep,
h-
see, every four
hold on.
years.
So hold on. So hold on.
Hmm.
So let me ask you this. So I'm glad
Hmm.
you said that because see, this is why I don't take this shit seriously again. And maybe I'm ignorant or whatever. And I know you have a little bit more knowledge because you're in the military. But
Hmm.
me just operating out of my common sense, I'm gonna tell you how I look at this shit. Like when okay, like say you buy a new house, right? Um, it takes you about less any normal person, it takes you about what, a year and a half to 2 years to what, get comfortable, right?
Hmm.
Like just at the average person, right? Like am I tripping or
Hmm.
no?
No, you're not
Okay.
tripping.
Okay, so then let's think about this. Okay, that takes the average person a year to two and a half, or to a year, maybe a year and a half to 2 years to get comfortable in any house that they're in if you move in a new home. Now that's just you by yourself. But let's say you move in a whole family in a new home. Okay, so let's talk about the presidential um thing. It's only 4 years. Think about it. We
Hmm.
expecting a quote unquote leader to get acclimated in a house under 2 years, also to also be bombarded by policies and all types of shit and all types of different things, but also they also after they get even comfortable in the house that we put them in, soon as they get good and comfortable, which they're probably not even good and comfortable, they're already focused on the next election, which takes, like you said, a couple years to prepare for. So really, that's why I feel like this whole shit is a sham, the general. I'm gonna tell you this because it's like, how the fuck do you expect anybody to do any real change in 4 years? They're always distracted.
Okay, so what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to build off of the things that that are already set in place, and then you can critique and eliminate things that that you don't feel like fits the country as a president. This is why he has a cabinet. This is why he has a secretary of defense. This is why he has secretaries of state. This is why he has secretary of housing. He has a cabinet. He has cabinet positions, and each of those people are responsible for doing a job. Think of it like this: the president is a figurehead, right? Although he does make executive decisions, he's a figurehead. So each of these people that he's put in his cabinet are supposed to come to him and say, okay, Mr. President, as far as housing in America is going, this is what's going on with housing. Okay, Mr. President, as far as fucking defense of the country, this is what's going on. You see, and each of those people have a team of people that work underneath them that report to them, and then they report to the president. So it's not as it's hard, but it's not as hard as you think it is because he's not a dictator. A dictator runs everything in their country. Period.
So really, so what you're telling me that really you shouldn't focus on the president. You should focus on actually that's working for him.
You should focus on what now?
So basically, when you're voting, you shouldn't focus on the president. You should focus on the people that's working for him because really they're doing the work.
Well, your state representatives are more important because your state representatives
The
is one.
local one, the local.
Yeah, your local and state and federal representatives, your congressmen, right? That's why your congressmen are supposed to be there to speak for you. Your state representatives are supposed to be there to speak for you, right? If shit's not going correct in your district, see, everybody has a representative, a state representative, a district. Like you gotta know who your congressman is. You gotta know who your state representatives are, so that when you have a problem or they run, they're supposed to speak for you. Because the president can't listen to all 340 plus million fucking motherfucking Americans. He can't do it.
So
So,
really, so basically, what you're telling me is really we're not living in America. Really, we live in our state.
well, yeah, you living in America. You living in your state, which is a part of America. But there are levels to the shit. You understand what I'm
Like
saying?
what?
This is what
No.
this is why they're trying to win. This is why they're trying to win the states. Presidents try to win as many states as they can because your representatives are the one who speaks for you. And when you vote, right, for your state representative, they're supposed to be the ones who speak on your behalf. If shit ain't going right in your district, if shit's not going right in your state, then you supposed to vote and say, "Hey, I don't want your ass in there because you ain't for me. You ain't trying to do shit for me. If you got poor housing conditions, put it like this. Let's look at some of your more urban cities: Chicago, Baltimore, Detroit, Los Angeles. Let's look at Atlanta. Let's look at these cities, right? You got
But
people that just sitting up there and ain't doing it.
Atlanta's doing pretty good though, right?
Not for everybody. So you got to break it down into sections. You see, you got to break the shit down. You remember a couple of years ago when Florida had that big problem down there with the votes? What was it, Duval County, I think it was. Well, majority of black people live down there, and this is why they had all that voter registration problem down there in Florida because they were trying to sequester the vote. They didn't want certain people to vote, and black folks wasn't having that shit down there. They were tired of it.
Mm.
So they came up with a way to keep black people from voting, which came up with which was a way to keep them from voicing their opinion. That's how you voice your opinion, through your vote.
You see what they just did? So remember that the people who used to have a federal offense or whatever, they fought to get their right to vote back, and then they decided to take them to court, take it to the so where they was able to vote earlier this year, they can't vote during this election. They don't
Now,
want us
when
to
I
vote.
right, years and years, it was 30 plus years ago when I was a college student, I was studying political science, right? Because that's what I wanted to do at one point in time. I wanted to go into politics. So years and years ago, when I was studying this shit, and I forgot more than I'll ever be able to recall, um, it was brought up in one of my classes, and I pull out books every now and then and try to course books that I kept over the years and try to go back and refresh myself. Why is it that we're in 2020 and we're still fighting for the right to fucking vote? Why is that? See, nobody asked that question. Every 4 years is a recamp, is a recamp of black people voting. They're always trying to do something to destroy the black vote. Why? You give people we supposedly have the right to vote. If you commit a crime in this country, you get a felony, they say you lose your rights. Okay. Then why am I paying my debt to society? Once I pay my debt to society, once they let me out and I'm free, I should be given the right to vote, be given my rights back because I paid my debt to society, right? That's the way, in theory, it's supposed to work. But the dominant power in this country, they got to be able to manipulate shit. And this is why I say it's the illusion of inclusion. Every 4 years, they trot out the same fucking people. They give you the same 8 to 12 people to pick from. Here you go. It's the same policy. You understand what I'm saying?
Did you know? How do you
Mm-hmm.
What do you think that we can do to change that? Like because it
You,
seems like we're just in a circle. Like,
okay, so for example, Maxine Waters is real big in the state of California. She's a representative, right? She's a congressman, right? She don't even live in her district. So people that are voting for her, what are they getting? She goes down there and make a big hoorah about what's going on and this is wrong and this is wrong and this is fucked up. But you live in a fucking mansion that's miles away from where your people who vote for you live at. See what I'm saying? You got to force
yeah,
politicians. They should live in the same. Like for example, I live in Austin, right? Well, Killeen, which is Austin, you could say. So my state representative, well, I'm from California, so I don't fuck with Texas. So my state representative, I should say, how you gonna speak for me, but you don't live in my community? You don't know what's going on here. You live in a big ass mansion, 12 miles outside of the district of the people people who support you. How you gonna vote? How you gonna say what's right, what we need, and you don't even live with us? So that's number one. You have to force these politicians to get out. And I know it's hard with all, threats and people might want to do something to you or whatever and all this other crazy shit. For security reasons, I get it. But at the end of the day, that's not how it's supposed to be, right? Like the mayor of your city, he can't be the mayor and not live in your city, can he?
I don't think so. I don't think it's
No, he
right.
can't. No. The governor of the state can't be the governor of your state and live in another fucking state. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. And see, we've listened to people, and I'm not saying I'm the subject matter expert because I'm not. I just know a little bit about the shit. And I don't want to be wrong. That's why I try not to go into depth, into details. Because 30 years ago, when I was a college student, I was studying politics, and when I was studying political science, yeah, I was on top of shit. I knew how shit worked. But yeah, I done forgot most of that shit. At the end of the day, you got to hold people accountable. This is why you're hearing the word accountability. When are we going to hold these politicians accountable? You see what I'm saying? And we don't. We just listen to them like we always have. They blow smoke up your ass, and here you go. That's why it was such a big thing for Donald Trump not living in the White House. He wanted to live in. He was at Mar-a-Lago more than he was at the White House. This is why a lot of people have problems with that. Motherfucker, you the president. Get your ass in the White House where you can do some work. That's what you signed up to do when you ran for president. You're supposed to live in the White House. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be there to run the country. How you gonna run the country and you out on your golf course playing golf and you at Mar-a-Lago and all this other bullshit? How? No, don't work like that. Mm-mm. So politics can be a tricky thing. And we know every time we talk about Donald Trump, I have nothing against the man personally. It's not that I dislike the man, I don't. But I am politically astute enough to look at this motherfucker and listen to how he manipulates words. Every time they ask him about one thing, he changes up and talk about something else. They asked the motherfucker about racism in the country. He started talking about Joe Biden and China and all this other bullshit. No, motherfucker, answer the question. Shit. Stop diverting. You see what I'm saying? How you gonna support a motherfucker that's gonna tell you, listen, pay attention, watch this. What did he say he was gonna do if he was elected president?
Well, he said he was going to pander. Well, back in the day, I remember he said he was going to pander to the Republican vote because they're the dumbest motherfuckers in America. I remember that. That's what
Okay,
he said.
after that, what did he say he was gonna do? He said, if you elect me president, I'm gonna build a wall and Mexico's gonna pay for it, right?
Mm-hmm. You
How
know he's lying.
who the
That's
fuck
crazy.
who but see, you got dumbass people who
I actually
believed it.
believe this shit. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Because I
What
mean, it
was
don't take a rocket science to know that Mexico ain't got to pay for that stupid. Come on now.
how
Let's
you
stop
gonna
playing games.
how you gonna build a fence? We live right across the street from each other. How you gonna build a fence around your house and then make me pay for it?
Listen, but even more important than that, the general, you know that they not walking over anyway. They built tunnels already. They got tunnels pre-made already. So what they talking about a wall? They
Yeah,
going underground.
but that's
These
irrelevant.
mofos, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
That's okay.
To
Go
put
ahead,
another one
Vaughn.
in.
Oh,
It was leaking. Can you hear me?
yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I had to take that IV out because it was leaking.
Mm,
And they're gonna have to put another, and because I'm a hard stick, like for real, that's why they put them here. Normally people get IVs in their hands.
yeah.
But I have them small little veins that roll. You can see them, but you can't catch them.
Yeah.
So anyway, y'all continue talking. I'm gonna mute up because I'm going. Yeah, I've got to get mentally prepared for them sticking me 100 times.
Oh, you'll be all right. Just listen, you'll be all right.
I'm not mentally prepared for this. Like,
So the next thing he said he was going to do was what? I'm going to repeal and replace Obamacare.
I'm gonna be honest with you, the general. I really
Mm-hmm.
didn't. Oh, I honestly never believed that he would win. But when he won, I just stopped paying attention. To be honest with you, I said, "Shit, we going to hell in a handbasket." I wasn't. I said, "Fuck
The
it."
what does
Honestly,
let me ask you a question. What does the average American want? On average, what does the average American want? The average American.
he said he's gonna bring back jobs. He's gonna
Mm-hmm,
bring back jobs.
mm-hmm. The average American, this on average, what do they want to do? They want to work.
They want to be able to work.
They want to take care of their families, and they want to, have a decent life. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all. Everybody would love to be a millionaire and be rich, and everybody would love to be able to afford a Rolls Royce and live in a 12-bedroom, 6,000 square foot fucking home on the hillside with rolling grass and hills and gated communities. Yeah, we all would love that. But the average American just wanna work and take care of their families. That's it.
That's true.
That's it. So if you stop paying attention to what was going on when he was elected, it was a mistake, in my opinion. Because then you give
Oh,
up. So
I just want to let you know Chaos is in the room now. Hey, Chaos.
chaos is in the room.
Yeah,
Both of
Where we
y'all
at?
can accept him. Do y'all see him?
I
No,
accept
I
it.
ain't.
I accept
Oh,
it.
you okay?
Balance.
Good.
Is that okay?
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, I
okay.
made both of y'all co-admins. Y'all good.
Oh, thank you,
Except who y'all want to
Balm.
do.
Oh,
I
I
got.
feel so special.
I ain't.
No.
I got the power.
I ain't even looking at the shit, so I can't. I can't.
What
What's up,
the
Chaos?
hell? What the
Hey,
fuck?
hey, Chaos. How you doing, honey?
Who that?
This is Trinity.
You got issues, you know that, girl.
I know. It's okay. I'm working on them.
It's not making per.
Work.
What's up, Chaos? What's good with you?
Mm-hmm.
When you be going live on your show, man?
Are you subscribed to my channel?
Yeah, but I ain't getting no notifications.
Do you hit the top bell? If you hit the middle bell,
Yeah.
you're not getting no notifications.
Well, listen. I think I know about the bill and all that shit. I did that, but I don't get them.
Trust
And
me,
anyway, don't you be on?
I
Don't
double check people who subscribe to my channel. I don't recognize you, but like I said, if you're not subscribed, but go ahead. Go ahead.
I have been on your panel before, so how can I not be? How do you know I'm not?
Um, I'll double check my subscription because they tell me sometimes, but I'll double check because usually
Okay.
they unsubscribe people now, so I'll double check if I don't see you. YouTube has unsubscribed you of my channel like they did to many people's channels. So
Yeah,
if you don't see me go live, or if you have noticed, most likely you had to go back to my channel, resubscribe if they
I will.
because they'll do this now, and then I'll do this to my channel. Do any content creator, Bomb would know it.
Mm,
Anybody else that has anything less than 1,000 subscribers or greater, they start unsubscribing. I don't know why they're doing this. This is some bullshit
wow.
that YouTube is doing now. So you had to work
Mm.
with them.
Did you watch the debate tonight?
Of on Profit.
No. The presidential debate.
I saw 10 minutes, the last 10 minutes. It was out, it was 90 minutes, right? The entire
Yeah.
debate. I haven't really watched the
Yeah.
beginning part, but this is the last debate before the big election in what, 2 weeks?
Mm-hmm.
Um, we all know already that the man's gonna do the full 8 years. Anything different, I doubt that's gonna happen. They intention to have it this way. He's doing
I
2
believe it
terms.
too. I believe that
Um,
Donald Trump is going to do a
and the
eight.
funny thing about this general, the only person I know that didn't do completely 2 terms was George Bush Jr. And that was back. That was like 28 years ago. You know. So for them now to just change up now, it has to be very drastic. But I tell you one thing: if it does change, let's say that happen. If it does happen, right? We're not going to see 8-year term presidents if this happens. It's going to be like one term.
Well, see,
Mm.
the thing about it is too, the general. I think we underestimate the power of See, a lot of people they try to act as though they're against Trump, but see, the thing is, a lot of people are for Trump. They'll never, and
Well, that's the
and I
way
can realize.
that's the way it's supposed to be. Nobody is supposed to know who you're voting for. That's the way voting. That's the reason why voting was always done in a booth in secrecy. You're not supposed to tell, that's why it was always done that way. This is some new shit since the invention of social media and you know, people only talked about who they were voting for in a beauty salon and barbershops and maybe at church. That was it. Nobody was out in public talking about I'm a Trump guy, yeah, you support who you support, but when you go to the polls and you vote, it was always done in secrecy.
Yeah,
So
because
I could say,
we're living in like this whole like reality TV, like fame
yeah,
and in reality, it's weird. Yeah, you're right. Everywhere, everyone tweets. Like I'm of course me. I'm one of those people where you post everything that everyone should be a part of everything that you're doing. That's just, but the thing about it is, what I believe
you know, trying to pretend like they're liberal, but you have a lot of people that pretending they're okay. They're, you know, they're for black people and they're coming out, you know, because it's trendy, trying to act like they're for George Floyd, this and that. But really, honestly, in their heart, they know who they're voting.
Exactly. Have you ever heard? Has he even mentioned any of the black people? I mean, I think he mentioned George Floyd somewhat. Has he even mentioned any of the people that were killed by police? Has he even mentioned that boy in Colorado that was killed? Did he even mention his name or speak
Like
on it or
it
say
doesn't
anything
matter
about it?
because it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see whose side he's on. Like, you know, it's just like okay, it you know what he's like. He reminds me like okay, think about a guy who's cheating on his wife right, or cheating on his girl. He's gonna say some things to make like to pacify her, but you know his actions is gonna show like what he really is about. Like that's what Donald Trump is. Like his actions show what he's really about, but every now and again he's gonna pacify her by saying certain things. So basically, the black community is his wife or his, you know, he's gonna pacify us just for like a moment, you know what I'm saying? But his actions show who he is. That's period.
Exactly. So this is why I say, if you don't, we have to hold these politicians accountable. And the only way to do that is through your vote. Look, motherfucker, you didn't did what you said you're gonna do. And this is why I can't understand why you have people that like when I go to work, I listen to motherfuckers talk, mainly black and white. Oh, Donald Trump is the greatest president ever. I don't say nothing. And they keep going. Oh, Donald Trump, he did this, this, and this. I said, okay. Oh, he said he was gonna do this, this, and black people. These are black people. Donald Trump said he's gonna do this and this and that and the third. Okay. And then the night he sat there and kept trying to badger Joe Biden. Well, you have why didn't you do it when you were the vice president? You could have did it. You didn't do this, you didn't do that. I would have asked that. See, I couldn't have been up there in that debate because I would have asked that motherfucker. So, what about that
But
wall you said you was gonna build?
but the general, this is where I think we stop, and I'm not a political expert. I'm not. I don't know anything about, but this is what I know just by having.
Hey, you got to fix your phone. You keep cutting
Okay,
in and out.
okay. So can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know anything about politics or anything about military science, but this is what I do know just by paying attention. Okay.
Hmm.
Um, Donald Trump, if you pay attention, he's been planning to be president for at least 10 years. You can tell because the way he's been interacting and being close to the political conversation, you see that he's been planning this for a long time. And so I think the reason why black people in a whole that they're not getting ahead, I think, and like I say, I'm not a expert, but I think the reason why we don't get ahead is because we don't plan ahead. I think these type of things are planned 10 years in advance. I think if we really want to make movement, I think that we should plan not for the next 4 years. No, I think that that's erroneous. Don't even think about the next 4 years. If you really want to get work done, plan for where you want to see in 10 years because I think that that's how these people are doing it actually. They're planning so far ahead of time as to where it's like um, people who are not um, um, like for instance black people, we're so busy focused on 2 years to 4 years and this and that. No, while these people they already know who's going to be their president 6 years ago. We're already 6 years behind these people. Do you know what I'm saying? You get hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. General,
Yeah, I
have
hear
you
you.
been to the VA hospital yet? Because this is VA hospital.
Uh-uh.
Oh no, you active duty, right? So you would,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh no, you wouldn't have been here. Man, this shit is high tech up in here. They're trying to really take it high tech, General.
Are they making this shit happen?
Man, the TV is touch screen. The bed is rocking as I put pressure on it. It's adjusting to my pressure.
Oh shit.
Man, this shit is high tech up in here for real, General. When you retire, they're gonna be taking care of you, baby. They got you.
How is the care overall though?
The care is pretty good. I'm not even gonna lie. That's why I came here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I had an option. My husband had good insurance through his job,
Mm-hmm.
so I could have went to a regular hospital, but I came here because yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. So they
So,
got you.
but did you hear what I said to General? Hello?
She asked you a question. Oh, General, you on mute. Maybe that's why I'm not sure if you're talking. She asked you a question.
Yeah, I agree with what you said. We do need a plan because that's how they do it.
Yeah.
See, everything that comes down the pipe, these motherfuckers, they already knew who they. That's why I say it's the
Generation, yeah,
illusion of
generations
it's the
ahead, and that's
illusion of
why.
inclusion.
Yeah, and general and the general, and this is what I was trying to tell you. If you okay, if you go back and to look at Donald Trump's history 17 years ago. Now, like I said, I'm not a scholar of any sort. I'm not a political expert any, but I pay attention to um uh, patterns, right? Um, 17 years ago, Donald Trump said he was going to run for president. And he said when he runs for presidency, he's going to he's going to run as a Republican because they're the
Hmm.
dumbest people in America. He said this,
Hmm.
and nobody
Yeah.
is paying. Like it's almost like it never happened. So that's what I'm saying. They planned this shit decades ahead. He knew he was going to be fucking president. He knew it.
Well, I don't know if he
So
knew it. I think
I, th-
I think it's
I, hon-
strategy wise.
I honestly think he knew it, and I honestly think he planned for it, and I think he had the investors already in deck, and that's why I think he was going. See, people thought that he was going at Obama because he was racist. I think he already knew he was going to run the next year, and I think
Mm.
that's why he went so hard so he can garner, so he can galvanize the people behind him. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
See, because you got to understand, like, why was he? Everybody didn't understand at the time. Why was he going so hard at Obama those whole 8 years? He was galvanizing his people and galvanizing his supporters. He been doing this shit. He had a plan. He had a formula. And that's what I think. Instead of us fighting against them, instead of us trying to waste all of our time trying to figure out why they're doing us and why they're creating such a wonderful offense, or instead of us playing defense, how about we use their game against them and run faster? And I'm talking about planning 5 to 10 years ahead of them, not just being reactionary.
I agree with you,
I
pretty
think,
man.
and like I
I agree.
said, I'm not like the smartest person. I don't have any political science degree or anything like that. But if you pay attention, this is what they're doing.
Well, we've been saying that as a group of people for years. But see, I've
Yeah,
been
but it's
around for
about
a little
doing it
while.
though.
Right, yeah, but it's a little harder. It's harder when you can't galvanize black people as a whole across the United
But
States of
it
America
doesn't
because
take that many people. Think about
no,
Donald
but
Trump.
we all have this is what you got to understand. We all have different agendas. I'm
Yeah,
going through different shit than you going through, so my agenda
that's
is
true.
different. I'm trying to figure out how to fucking make my ends meet, just like you trying to figure out how to make your ends meet. I don't have a problem with housing, or I don't have a problem with, you know, a job, or, insurance. Other people do. People other people got problem, real world problems. So what affects me doesn't affect the next man, just vice versa. So what we got to do is we got to figure out, like as you said, and that was very smart of you to say that. We got to figure out what is the true black agenda. What do we truly really want? And until we do that, we at a loss. We fighting against each other instead of uniting. We got to unite.
Right.
We got to stop with all the bullshit.
Right now is the
Period.
perfect time too, because we have other people willing to help us, because they see the truth. Because, like the general can attest to, the things that you saying we have been saying. We were younger, doing the same shit y'all doing now. But now, what's the difference? I think the difference is white people now being able to see. You know, we've had many black people get shot in the back by police officers who didn't have no guns. They didn't drop weapons on them. One guy I remember in New York. Remember this general? I think it was in the 90s. He was in New York. They claimed he had a gun, but it was just his wallet. I'm not sure if you remember that. Was that in the
Oh, yeah, I
in?
remember that.
Yeah,
I can't. That was the first case. I can't remember that boy's name. Was it Sean Bell? No, it
I'm
wasn't
not.
Sean Bell. I can't remember which one it was because there's been a couple out. It's been a couple. And see, what happens is this shit happens so many times over decades after decades after decades. Listen, I remember as a young man growing up in South Central California, the police would catch you walking home from a basketball game or football game and jam your ass up. And they knew the gang situation out there. They take knowing that you're not supposed to be in certain parts of other neighborhoods. Well, we're gonna take your ass over, you're gonna tell us this, that, and the third. Like, man, I don't know shit. I'm a high school student. I'm just trying to navigate my life through high school. I don't fuck with this gang shit. And they drop your ass off in the next neighborhood, knowing you're not supposed to be over there. And that's wrong within itself.
Hell yeah, they
They
know because
use
you could end up dead.
yeah, they used us, they used black people against black people. And a lot of these dudes that speak on this shit, they never experienced it. They don't know what it's like. So, they come out and it's not a shot at anybody directly, but a lot of these dudes come from small towns in the South. Police was they had their own issues. Again, you see, different issues for different groups of people. Different issues for different groups of people. That movie Boys in the Hood, it resonated with me because I'm from that area and a lot of that shit was actually truthful shit. I've been jammed up by the police. I've been in the park when the police come to the park and make everybody in that motherfucker get face down, checking for gang tattoos, gang paraphernalia, checking motherfuckers if they got a red rag or a blue rag. I've experienced that. I lived it. I've also lived it where trying to go to Long Beach. See, when I was a kid, you couldn't just go to Long Beach. Racism was real. A lot of these dudes that's running their mouth on these platforms, they never really experienced any real racism.
Right.
They ain't never. I remember white boys. We used to try to go to the beach or go to Long Beach and go to the beach and shit. Right? White boys would be on the back of pickup trucks. That was back in the day where you could ride on the back of trucks. You can't do that shit no more. It's against the law now. They got a law for it. And they
Right.
would literally throw glass bottles of piss at you. Get over here, get off and over here, nigga. You ain't supposed to be over here. I remember. I'm telling you, a lot of these
And
cats hadn't
in the
experienced
South,
that.
they would be doing the same thing, except they would have that flag. You see,
Hmm.
when some black people saying, "Look, when we see that flag, we know hatred is behind it." That's because that's a fact. This bullshit about the Southern pride, fuck that. No, they pride for about being able to do what they want with black people.
There was a very good movie that came out. I watched it um, last night. It's called The Emperor. Y'all need to check it out. And the white man in the movie, he said it. He said, "This is America, boy. I get to do what I want to do. In this country, I am God." And it resonated with me as I was sitting there watching this movie. And I was looking at this Peckerwood. And I'm like, wow, that's crazy to hear that motherfucker say that shit. And then to be able to understand it. See, a lot of people can't understand why certain people feel the way they feel. This is why when they took the flag from Mississippi, they took the state flag from Mississippi, was it last year or earlier this year? They voted to do away with the flag. This is why people are pissed off
And
about
you
it.
know what pisses me off? This is what pisses me off.
Mhm.
Because you got gangbangers out killing each other, being vigilant, right? The gangbangers are like the definition of the vigilant. But George Zimmerman is still alive. And I'm like, wait a minute now. Why do you complain about getting shot in your back, getting shot without no weapon, but then at the end of the day, you glorify killing each other, but then people like George Zimmerman is out here just being alive and doing well, and that pisses me off.
Well, you got a point there.
Yes, you do. You know, I'm gonna just say this: if Trayvon Martin was my goddamn son, I can promise you he wouldn't be alive. But then I wouldn't be alive neither, though. You know what I'm saying? But for so why is he still alive today? Because his parents didn't take that step. And I'm not saying they should have. I just know what I would have done. Nobody else is willing to die for somebody else's kid when they not willing to die for him. See, I'm willing to die for mine. And that's what I think the difference is. So I can't judge that parent because I won't, right? They made a decision. What's best for them. I'm willing to die for my family. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. Okay. I'm gonna be like that guy who was in the military. He was a police officer, and I think that was a setup. You know, they've been setting us up for a while. Even if we are ex-military, even if we're police officers, you know what I'm saying? Like we really don't have the power that even some of us think we have. What was that
That's
guy
fact.
who they went in the woods and killed him? They claimed that he had shot
Yeah,
him.
they caught him. Yeah, they caught him up in the mountains because
Right.
he had witnessed some bullshit go on, and he had, I can't think of that dude's name right now. God damn it! And he was trying to do the right thing, and they turned on him.
Turned on him and then made it seem like he did some shit. We don't know. I don't know whether he
Mm-hmm.
did something, and I don't know whether he had a reason to do what they say he did. But I can tell you this: black men don't usually go, you know what I'm saying? And just, especially if they had power, police officers don't go off the rails like that. We done suffered through a lot of shit. So some shit happening at work wouldn't have made us go crazy like that.
Yep.
So that's fearful though. Cause see, they made us believe that. They put that shit in the news. They made it seem like, oh, he was going around just shooting people for nothing.
But see, Bomb, they're not asking the right questions. Well, I won't say that. Let me recant that statement. What the motherfucker should have asked was, you talk about police reform, right? Well, let me get your understanding and your take on the young lady that was murdered in her house down in Dallas. Police just went to the house and shot and killed her. She was in there playing video games with her son, with her nephew.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Shot her through the
so,
window. She was in the house and for no fucking reason, yo. Why you think they doing it?
but
You
see,
think that's
we
go ahead, I'm
can't
sorry.
get emotional about it. What we have to do again is we have to vote our issues. We got to okay, motherfucker. Y'all know that shit was fucked up. What are y'all gonna do? What are y'all
We
gonna do
need,
about it?
yep, let's change
This
some
is when
laws.
that happened in Fort Worth, 2 hours from where 2 hours from where I'm at. That happened
Oh,
up in Fort Worth. Okay, let's look at the white police officer, the girl, the female, went in there and shot that boy Botham John, and then came up with a bullshit story. Oh, I thought I was in my apartment, and I saw a shadowy bitch. Really,
he was
really,
eating ice cream on his couch.
and they let that bitch walk.
Mm-mm-mm.
I have a more radical opinion, but y'all, of course, probably the general
We want to
public
hear it,
like it.
but I just want you to remember this conversation when you 10 years from now. 10 years from now, when some
Well,
younger person is telling you that they
I
got the
believe.
answers and why you didn't do
Well,
this.
I don't have no answers, but
Right. No, but you have some good, you are coming up with some good ideas. I'm just saying that it's recycled. When we were younger, the general and I, you know what I mean? Fuck the police and all that
I,
shit came out. That was the
no,
political statements and shit. political
No,
albums. We were,
I don't believe in fuck the police because the police
no, I'm not saying
are
fuck the police. I was talking about the album. I was
oh,
that music during that time frame will let you know where black people were at that time.
oh,
So that album is basically saying in the song it tells you how the police is treating them, even when they're not doing anything negative. Whether you're black, light skinned, even if the police is black, they still was mistreating them. In
That's what
fact,
Ice Cube. That's
right,
what Ice Cube said in the song. He said, black police showing out for the white ones.
right for the white cop.
Yeah, and that was evident. That
That was
shit used
facts.
to happen.
I
Yes.
think I think every race of people, every organization, there is a government in any place, in any state organization, and then there's a
Wait, talk a
shadow
little louder.
government.
I could barely hear you. Say it
Okay.
again.
From what I'm not, like I said, I'm not that smart, but from what I've recognized, within like governments and different organizations that I've seen, there's always a government and there's a shadow government. So just like we have a military to where it's like organized, but we also have a shadow government. People that go out and they operate in the interest of our government. However, they are unrecognized to handle and do the bidding that we don't want to put our hands on. As Americans, I think that Black people probably would have a vested interest in having a shadow government, to where it's like you take one of ours, we taking 10 of yours type shit. So when you see one of us, don't touch us, because that if you touch one of us, 10 of yours, somehow, some way, gonna get hit by a car, gonna get poisoned, anything. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
that's what I see. Like, even though
You
you're
know
gonna
what?
be
That's what they was
more
afraid of happening, Trinity, when the Malcolm X and with the with that group of people, the different groups that were popping up. That's why they
well,
destroyed them, lied on them, and said,
but the thing about it is, maybe instead of them being afraid of it, maybe they have an actual taste of what it feels like. Maybe so many niggas won't be getting killed in plain blood. Because really, if you think about it, they're operating in a shadow government, but we choose not to recognize it. And they're called
shit,
the
they doing
Proud
it in our
Boys.
face. They don't even
That's what
need a
I'm trying
shadow.
that's what I'm trying to say. So
Right.
maybe if we get some niggas that got enough balls, okay, to operate the same way they operate. Fuck all this Jesus turn this. You know what? Let me shut up.
I see what you're saying. But even then, we have people in our
Tired
own
of it.
community who don't agree with the violence, right?
Well, that's why it's called a shadow government, because we wash our hands from it, but they doing a thing anyway.
Right, but to
Where
even be able to
are
support, we got to support that group, right?
No,
So,
but listen, nobody. That's what I'm trying to say is, when you dealing with a shadow government, they're not supported by anybody. They're just doing their own thing. You wash your hands from them.
yeah, but shadow
That's what they're
governments.
doing.
No, but they supported by somebody. So if we're gonna hire some shooters, we got to take care of shooters.
No. You as an individual, you don't have anything to do with it. They are operating on their own. They're like the Navy SEALs.
Right, but even the Navy
go out.
SEAls got. But basically, what I'm saying is, I know what you're saying. What I'm saying is, let's say we did get this shadow government. How are we gonna support them? Because we do have to support them, because
like
they're
the
not gonna be able
money.
to work regular jobs. If they got to go in hiding, we're gonna have to make sure that they're taken care of. You see what I'm saying? So we can have something like that.
I don't know, because I'm not a war-minded person. Well,
I
anyway,
am, and I
I
know the
don't know,
general
but
is for sure.
all I know is that, like I said, I'm not very smart. However,
I'm not
I
saying
just
you're
pay
not smart.
attention.
Come on.
I just pay attention. So I'm just wondering if I just look at how other people do their thing, and I'm just wondering, like, if you want to do something, you can do it. Just do the shit. Like, you don't have to ask permission for certain shit.
You got to have
Period.
money. Gotta have money. Unless you're saying you willing to go and you part of this. Let's say you decide to be a part of that shadow government. Are you saying that's a death sentence? Because otherwise, you still gonna need to be supported. You gonna need for you to hide in the shadows. You're gonna need money to get, like, let's say George Zimmerman, and you was part of that shadow. How you gonna travel? You gotta travel to him.
Me personally,
Mhm. Yeah. You.
I mean, you want to know?
Mhm.
Okay, well, I'll be honest with you. You're gonna have to just get gully with it. I mean, I hate to say it. You're gonna have to get some niggas that's gonna be willing to die, because at the end of the day, you don't get nothing for free. Ain't nothing in this life for free. It's gonna be some people that's gotta be ready to die. Just like niggas that go to war for the American government, they ready to die. They know when they go to war, they have it's a chance they're gonna die. They long
Right.
they long for death. If you don't long for death, you don't long for freedom. So ain't no motherfucker coming to me telling me they want freedom if they don't want death. Just period. So I mean, let's just keep it real. Let's just keep
Come
it
on
real.
now you're not. I know
I'm not
what you're
being funny.
saying.
I'm not being
You
funny.
are, because right now
You
you're talking
cannot
about wanting
make
freedom.
change. You cannot make change without being able to risk your life. Just period. So if you happy, just shut the fuck up and be happy and just put up whatever you got. But if you really want change, I'm gonna be honest with you, niggas gotta die. Niggas do gotta die. That's just the truth of it. I'm not, and like I say, I'm not the brightest light bulb, but niggas do gotta die. If you really want change. But if you don't want change, just shut the fuck up and put up with whatever, because ain't nobody gonna give you power for free. You have to take it. Just period. That's my only opinion. I'm gonna shut up now.
Okay. So let me go to a little bit of military science with you. All right. Even though you got motherfuckers that sign up to defend the country, which I have, right? We understand that there's a greater cause, just like I understand that there's a greater cause for the Black community. Okay. But I also understand the rules of engagement. And just like Bomb Cherry is trying to tell you. So you want me to give up my
I don't want
life.
you to do anything. I don't want you to do anything.
No, I'm using this as an example. So what you're saying is niggas gotta die to affect change.
No. See see, now you're taking my words out. Well, no, you're not taking
No,
my
I'm
words out
not.
of context.
I'm
But
not. I'm going by what you said. This is what
okay,
you
well,
just said.
no, this is what I mean by any standard. I'm not talking about niggas. I'm talking about Asians. I'm talking about anybody. If you want change, if you want to change the dynamics of power, it doesn't matter what race you are. It doesn't matter what age you are. You have to sacrifice something. And
You
generally,
do.
you have to be willing to sacrifice your life generally in order to take power, because power is not negotiated, it's taken, just period. So unless you're gonna take it and you're gonna give everything you got to take it, just shut the fuck up and live as comfortably as you can live, period. And don't complain, don't ruffle the feathers, because it doesn't make any sense. That's what I'm saying. I'm not telling niggas to go and just sacrifice themselves. No, I'm just saying either you ready to go kamikaze in this motherfucker, or just shut the fuck up and just enjoy life. That's
But
what
they
I'm
got
saying.
other options, though. You make it seem like there's only one option. They got other
Well,
options.
as far as I've been looking at, what I've been looking at as far as these options, it ain't never worked out for Black people.
Well,
I'm gonna keep it
I'm gonna
real.
ask General this. Having through the years, we have seen positive change.
Yes.
We live. See, these young people don't understand. Back in the day, they got jobs. They got jobs today you couldn't have had back in the day. We live in neighborhoods we would have never been able to live in back in the day. And I'm talking about like I said, I'm from the South, the dirty, So in my area, I was in middle school, elementary school, and I didn't see a white person until I went to really middle school. We were, even though the laws had changed earlier in the 60s, it took damn here in the 80s for some of that shit to come in effect down south.
But they don't understand that, Bomb, because this young generation, The millennial generation, they are a microwave generation. They want instantaneous pleasure. They want
Mhm.
everything right now.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They want
Yeah,
it right
maybe,
now.
maybe right. Maybe I'm just young and dumb, but I just, yeah, you're
I'm
right.
not saying
Maybe
you're
I'm
young
just
and dumb
acting
per
like that.
se. I'm just saying y'all talking about a lot of things that y'all don't know. We have there has been a lot of
But
change.
let me ask you a question though. When you were my age, were you not talking the same way or like having the same delusions though?
Not with our elders. We wasn't sitting telling them that they didn't do this and didn't do that. We
Well,
were
I
just
never.
saying
Hold
we're
on.
gonna take
I
that
never
torch.
Hold on. I never criticized anybody. Did I? Did I criticize you?
No, not us,
No,
not per
no,
se,
that's
but
not.
you did
That's
kind
not.
of crit.
Oh.
Go ahead.
That's not what she was saying, though, Trinity. You got to understand what she was talking about. We
Well, she
understand.
said what she said was we didn't sit in front of our elders and say things that I'm talking about as if like
She
I'm
wasn't talking about
criticizing you.
you.
I'm not talking
Mm-mm.
Oh,
about you, Trinity.
okay. I'm
You know
taking
this
it
shit. We
personal.
hear the young
Okay.
people on YouTube all over the world. You know, here in the U.S. saying this shit, talking about how the millennial, talking about how the Gen Xers and the baby boomers dropped the ball and how they didn't do this and do that and how they made
Oh
bad
no.
decisions. We hear that all the time.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm not talking about you, Chris. I'm not talking
Oh,
about you, babe.
okay.
Yeah, you know,
I just,
but go ahead.
I
You know,
just, I just hope I be around for some of these same niggas that's talking that shit about. Well, Generation X, y'all dropped the ball. The baby boomer generation dropped the ball. They ain't did shit for us. I just hope that whatever medium we're on, YouTube, MyTube, DayTube, I just hope I'm around long enough for these niggas to hit their 40s and the next generation to come along and start telling them what they didn't do.
yeah, because
What
I
these
what
just
what
hope
what
Zennials calling millennials dumb,
hmm
lazy.
what I will ask though is though what since you guys have been around for a long time and you know that
You're
young
right,
people
Bum. Go ahead, go.
and,
Go ahead, Trinity.
and that you know young people they're frustrated and they want to see change, like being the fact that y'all been around for a while, like what advice do you have for like the younger generation, because you do have a lot of people that they're very frustrated and they're ready to just fucking give up the ghost, like not give up fucking like for instance you seen it, like I'm sure in your lifetime you never thought that a bunch of young niggas would get wild and just go, like for instance, you know, just run through shops. And really, that's just the beginning. Like, that's just the preliminaries. Really, just run through shops, raid through, and burn down buildings and whatever, you know. So it's like, you know, people are mad, especially the younger generation. They're mad. They're feeling free. They're feeling like, fuck it, I'm going to die for whatever. Like, it is what it is. We're going to make shit happen. And not only that, they also have like, people of a non black descendants riding with them, for instance, so they're getting extra courage. So really the shit that's going on right now that happened with the George Floyd thing, it's really just the beginning, because it's not, it's like almost like the same as like when the Civil War happened, because now it's not just black people complaining, you got white people that's and Asian people and Mexican people that's also tired of the status quo, and they're all frustrated and motherfuckers just ready to tear shit up. So how do you kind of like steer them into like a direction of productive revolution rather than just let's tear this whole shit down?
You
You know what
can't.
I'm saying?
You can't, and it's not gonna happen. It's too
Try
big of a.
though. We trying to say go
You're
vote.
trying to talk to them, but
Right.
it's too big of a generational gap. The
Yeah, because
generational gap got bigger and bigger and bigger as we moved on through the decades, right? Back in Bomb would tell you, back in my day, back in our day, because we're both in our 50s, Bomb would tell you, it was certain shit you just didn't say or do around an elder black person, whether you knew them or not. It was just a baseline of respect that was there. You understand? And if an
no,
older
not
person was
really, but
okay, so let me explain to you like this. if an older person was walking down the sidewalk and you was walking, y'all was meeting each other. You know what I'm saying? You didn't bother that person. You kind of was like, hey, how you doing today, sir? How you doing today, ma'am? Or whatever the case may be. You had a baseline of respect for them just because of their age. Whether they was a bum on the street or not, you still had a baseline of respect. The younger generation, they're hot headed. They want everything now. They want to be rich. They want to be, they want to have all the fly, hot, fly, fancy shit, fly guy shit. They don't have the patience. And then I would tell you that you have to work to put yourself into position in order to affect change. These young generation, they don't want to do that.
I'm gonna speak like I completely understand what you're saying.
You know how we affected change. You know how we affected change. And when I was growing up as a teenager in Compton, we had a park. It was a small park. So a lot of the older folks was like, "Hey, we need a safe zone because it's just not safe. These niggas out here, they shooting and killing. There's drive-by shootings everywhere." So the older at the time I was a teenager when this happened. So the 30 and 40-year-old group, the baby boomer group, because I'm a Generation Xer, they got together and said, "Hey, we need a safe zone for where kids can play." So what they did was they got together, they went down to City Hall and they said, "Hey, look, we don't know what the fuck the mayor is doing. We don't know what the fuck the police department is doing. But this zone over here, we need policemen out here, and we need city fucking officials to come out here and erect this park, put this park up, and make it a safe zone for these kids to play." So we got police. They brought police in, had police patrol the area, keep the dope boys out. Then they met with the gangbangers and shit and said, "Hey, look. This zone right here is a safe zone. We don't want no guns. We don't want no drugs. We don't want no shooting. We don't want no gang banging. We don't want none of that shit over here. If it comes over here, then you're gonna have to deal with the civilian population of the city. We're gonna be on your ass." And guess what happened? The park was erected. It became a safe zone. There was no drugs. Back then it wasn't. I don't know what it's like now. I haven't been there in so long. There was no drugs. There was no gang banging. Gang bangers, matter of fact, the gang bangers was like, "Hey man, this is a neutral zone." Bloods and Crips would come across each other in that area and they'd be like, "Hey man, it's a neutral zone. We gotta take this shit somewhere else." That's how you affect change. You got to put yourself into a position to affect change. If you're not willing to do that, I agree with what you said. Shut the fuck up and go sit down. Don't tell me, well, we need to just start. You wanna create a civil war is what you want to create, and we ain't
Me?
in no position. No, I'm saying with what you said about just taking power and taking control. That's not the way things work in a modern civilized society that we live in today. You just jump up. That's why America has never had a military coup on the government. You know that? Other countries have, but America hasn't. Do you think? Do you think? Do you think the overall majority of the citizens in this country are happy with the way this country is being run and the way this government is being run?
I
No.
guess everybody would have a problem. Somebody will have a problem.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn, goddamn, in the Arab Spring, 2000, I think it was 2007, 2008, when them Arabs over there in motherfucking over there in goddamn in
Well,
Africa,
well, if, well, if you
what the
think
fuck
about it,
was it?
if you think about it, the Arabs, as far as getting things done, the kamikazes and the motherfuckers, they brainwash their people to blow themselves up. It's like because they're
Yeah, but that shit
sacrificing.
didn't. But that shit didn't last. That shit didn't last that long. That's why it was called the Arab Spring. That shit lasted about 35 days, and then the government came in and squelched that shit. You try that shit if you want to. The
Well,
government's like, hell no.
I'm not gonna try it. I'm just saying, like,
So
if they
then
had
why?
it, then
So if you're not, if you see, this is what again, this is the problem that I had. If you're not willing to do it, then why even make the statement what we need to do in
Well,
regards to
no,
that?
I'm not talking about anybody making any statement. I'm not making any statements about anything. What I'm trying to say is, as far as the grit that they had to make change, they did it though. Okay, as far as like it's fucked up what they did. They fucked us off with the towers and shit, and it's fucked off what they do. But at the same time, at least they have the grit to do it. You know what I'm saying? They did just sit around and fucking mope and cry and complain all fucking day and hold
But
up
they're
fucking
but they're
protest
in a
signs.
but they're in a worse position than they were before they started.
Well,
That's
maybe,
all. In Egypt,
yeah.
that's where the Arab Spring took place in Egypt. And when them motherfuckers went off the chain over there and they started doing that crazy shit, they was like, "Oh no, we finna shut this shit down," and they shut it down. You don't think for one moment that if shit go off the rails, like all these, our country is different than other countries. So let's bring it back to America. Protests, all these protests we just had. And I was watching, and I was like, okay, George Floyd, here we go
Let
again,
me
all
ask
the
you a question.
riots.
Let me ask you one question though, General.
Let me finish my statement. So all the riots that we had, that's along the lines of what you were talking about, taking power and control, right? Because
No,
that's what the
no, not
riots were about.
that's
That's what
that's not what I
that's
would consider taking power.
okay.
But that's one method.
Right, but you see what's after that? What comes after that? What's
Well, I have a
next?
few ideas, but I don't want to scare you. Anyway, so
Well,
like I
you can't
said,
scare me, baby. I done seen the worst of everything. I done picked up body
so
parts and teeth and shit out the sand, feet with
so
boots with feet still in them. So you can't scare me. But go ahead, say what you're gonna
this one's like,
say. Do you really think? Can you picture going to a mall? You a young lady. You like to go shopping. You like to go hang out, get your nails done, all that shit.
not anymore,
Can
no.
you? Okay, but can you picture going to the mall and a motherfucker, two, three
Blow up
motherfuckers run up in there and his ass and titties and dicks and nuts and feet and teeth and
everywhere,
ears,
blood, guts,
eyeballs blown out. Can you
everywhere.
imagine that? Can you
I could,
imagine that?
I could
You
imagine.
can? Okay.
And
You
and
can
the
you can
reason why
you
and the
can
reason
see
why I
here's the
could,
deal. You can imagine it until you actually see it.
well,
Then it's the average
well,
the average
in order,
American is not prepared for that.
well, I guess that would make it more impactful because the thing about it is this. Unfortunately, in order to get something different, sometimes you have to do something different. Now, I'm not promoting that type of behavior, of course. However, I do know, just by common sense, it doesn't take a rocket scientist or a word to figure this shit out. Is that if you want to enact change, you have to be able to But and this is what this is what I want to ask you, the general. Why is it that like when okay, say okay, for instance, a Navy SEAL or any one of you war guys, you go into a situation, right? And okay, for instance, you jump on top of a grenade or you jump in front of the line of fire to save your platoon. You're a hero because you sacrificed yourself or you blew yourself up to save your people. Why is it that you're a hero, but when another country does it, they're a terrorist?
When another country does what?
Yeah, when they
Okay,
do it.
for instance, one of like you said, one of the Arabs or whatever, or one of the Xinjiang or whoever it is. Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's say they sacrifice themselves and they blow themselves up into a million pieces. They're terrorists, they're the bad guy, and all of a sudden it's like the archetype of what not to do. But when say one of you guys do it and you run into like a dangerous situation to save your people or you're fighting for your country, you're a national hero. Like I'm just wondering why.
Because
uh,
because suicide bombers in Iraq and Afghanistan they get held in the same regard. They become a martyr when they
Right.
do it.
When they do it over there,
Okay.
they're martyr.
Yeah,
Over
Okay,
here, though,
to
to
their
us,
okay, but
to
when
their
you but
to
okay,
their
but when you
people.
do it here, you're a martyr to us, right?
right.
Yeah.
So,
But
mhm.
Okay. So I'm just
but those people in Iraq, for example, like I knew a soldier. He did that. He just dove on top of a grenade to save his platoon or
mhm.
whatever.
And he's a hero,
All
right?
right. Yeah, to us. But to them,
Okay.
they was like, that's they look at it the same way you look at it. Like, why would he do that? That's how
Mhm.
they feel. They look at it the same way. It's about your,
Alliance.
your
Right.
alliance to your
Your line.
country, your
Okay.
belief system.
Okay. So
That's what it's about.
that's all I wanted to know is because really they're the same heroes, just like we're the same heroes. The only difference
Yeah,
is
they
who
are
you show your alliance to.
They're heroes to their people,
to their
but
Okay.
people.
they're terrorists to us. They the enemy.
Okay. So
Mhm.
basically we can respect them as general, like for instance, that's why two generals can be face to face with each other and respect each other, but understand that, hey, you have an agenda, I have an agenda, and I don't look at you no less. However, shit, we gotta uh, battle this shit out. Fuck it,
Yeah, but
you
see,
know.
that's how I know
And
you never been in the war, because
well, I'm just making it an example,
right. But
like
that's not going in. So since I have been, if you think I'm looking at the other person and admiring them, no, I'm thinking about how the fuck I gotta kill them because I know they about to kill me. It's no
Hmm.
respect. Fuck them. You
yeah,
It's a
see?
yeah,
necessary.
yeah,
It's a
but
necessary
see,
evil.
see me in my because the only war that I've ever had was in chess games, right?
Hmm.
And so when I start to underestimate my enemy, that's when I lose.
Hmm.
See, the only time I ever win my game is when I admire them and I start to think like them.
You ain't got to
And that's
admire
when
them.
I always,
Not
and
that
it doesn't
just
matter how it doesn't matter how good they are. It doesn't matter how bad I am. It doesn't matter where I rank. See, what I do is I like to get inside the mind of my enemy and I
okay. I do
admire
too
them. I
with a
like to
bullet.
think how they are.
Yep.
With a bullet,
But you know,
girl,
but
you
yeah, but you know that you can beat people before you even step on that. You know what I'm saying? Like for me, when I'm
not in
playing
no
chess,
war.
I'll beat somebody. Well, I don't know about war, but
You talking
as
about
far as
chess?
strategy, yeah, as far as
Mhm.
strategy goes, I usually beat people just by stepping inside how they think, thinking like
Mhm.
them, and being able to move 10 times ahead of them because I'm thinking like them, but I'm thinking ahead of them.
But war
And
isn't like
I
chess.
think that well, how is it any different though, other than
What
bloody
do you
bodies
mean?
and
You
and
got people who's coming to murder you. They're not just trying to knock over a piece on a board where you gonna
well,
whether you fall or not, you gonna survive.
these pieces, are they not soldiers? Are they not Navy SEALs? Are they
No,
not
they're not gonna. You're
bases?
not gonna die when they
Are they
take your
not
king or your
positions?
queen. You gonna play the next person.
Well, there
Well,
is.
true, but
I think what she's talking about is strategy. There is war
strategy, yeah,
strategy.
that's what I'm trying to
Right?
say.
Okay,
That's
so
Yep.
strategy.
yeah, there is war strategy. Generals do look at the fucking map and they say, okay, they got an air base over here, they got infantry over here, they got artillery over here. Now, how do I defeat these pieces? It's just like chess. You're absolutely right. But at the end of the day, it is a loss that's going to occur, a real world loss.
Uh,
You
Like
can
Like
lose a game.
emotional,
You could lose a
you mean
game
a
and
death?
you could
You your
you could
life.
lose a game. You could lose a game and start over. If you lose a war, you lose your country, your way of life.
so basically the best war general to have is a sociopath then, if you think about it, somebody who's not
Well,
emotional.
No,
no, that's
because
not the case.
they got to take
Because
care of their soldiers. They got to care for them.
if you have an
Well, you
if
can
you
hire
have
well really you can
you
hire
gotta you
somebody.
gotta
You
listen.
can
You
hire
gotta
somebody
listen.
to be empathize with your soldier.
We ain't talking about
No,
no.
that ain't how it works, sweetie. That's not how it works. If you want a sociopathic war, that means that, look, Desert Storm, Desert Shield. That war lasted 100 days. 100 days, a whole country was taken, just like a game of chess. This went in there 100 days. Motherfuckers went over there and just took the country,
Mm.
took it. Now they could have went over there and laid waste to everybody and turned that motherfucker into a glass parking lot. It's saying all they had to do was use the Air Force, They didn't have to send soldiers in there. They could have just blew the whole goddamn shit
And
up,
they
just
use
airborne.
empathy. They
But
use
they did
compassion.
because there is a bigger picture out there. It's a bigger picture. It's
And
We have
way
what's the
rules
bigger
of
than what we'll
engagement.
ever
Also, we got
understand.
rules.
Yeah, we got rules of engagement. You can't
who
just
makes
take.
these rules?
What do you
The
mean? Who make
countries.
the leader of the countries make these rules?
Mhm.
It's rules to war. There are
And
rules
who
to
makes
war.
the rules? Let me ask you this. See, this
The
is what I don't
president,
agree with.
well, let me help
This is
you.
what motherfuckers that are too afraid to go to war. Why the fuck do they get to make the rules?
Most of them have been in
If
war.
you too no, see, this is what I don't agree
The only
with.
president I
You
know
too
who haven't been
cowardly
served is the
to
one
actually.
now.
If you too cowardly to actually get your ass in battle, why the fuck do you get to make any rules? That's my
They
opinion.
might have the intelligence that you're talking about, right? Where you play and have a strategy. They may have that. There's all
All
kind of
right,
components to war.
but who's to say that these people that you depended on are not sociopaths though? While you sitting there with your empathy with your empathies, okay, you
Empathies.
relying on a motherfucker that's a sociopath.
What are you talking about? Empathy? Where empathy come in? You threw that
Okay,
word
so
out there. I'm not sure
what
what.
I'm talking about is there's a divide. See, I see a divide. I already see a crack in the plan right here. What y'all saying to me? You
What
saying that
plan?
there's somebody. Okay, you're saying that there's somebody who's operating separate from actually engaging in war. So you don't know what their motives are. They could be a sociopath. You don't know what they're dealing with. They're not
Yeah,
dealing with empathy.
we have
Or maybe
fought
they
in
are.
countries who have sociopath the people, right? Our president is close to one, right? The Russians.
Mhm.
But if you're talking about here in the U.S., we have a lot of people
No, I'm
at
not talking
play.
about. No, I'm just talking about in general.
Yeah, but here in the U.S., we have a lot of people in play. We have people who checking other people. You know what I mean? We have people who on the ground getting intel. This thing isn't about where somebody's sitting in the office and saying, "Okay, here, I want you to go here, and you go do this, that, and third." By the time we go over in any country to fight, they know a lot of information. There's a lot of intel that's been shared.
Well, you guys are the professionals. I'm just gonna stick to chess. I just, I speak.
You just gotta. You just gotta. It's deeper than what you know. It's
Right.
deeper than what a lot of people know. A lot
And a
of
lot
people
of us
think
are
it's just.
pawns, right? The army,
Yeah,
depending on your rank, you're a pawn.
yeah. You're a pawn.
Right.
You're a pawn in the game.
Hmm.
Generals are pawns. They're
Hmm.
pawns to the Congress and the president.
Right.
That's why you have field commanders. A field commander says, I know you want us to go over here and do this, but no, we can't do it. I'm not doing that.
Well, let me ask you a question also, because that's very confusing to me. Because when you have so many moving parts in a system, who's to say, uh, like, okay, for instance, okay, let's say if you're in a household, right, and it's like a family, and you have, okay, you got mommy, you got daddy, you got big brother, you got little sis. Now, you got 8 kids up under you, under those 4 authorities. Now, mommy said no. Daddy said yes. Big bro said yes. Little sis said yes or no. It's like when you dealing with those different fractions and you got to go through those different levels of authority, like, isn't that confusing to the
We
rest
don't
of
have that in
the
the
crew?
military. You have see, they raised us to be soldiers, not to be thinkers. They give us an order and we follow that order. That's just what that is. Unless you become like the general here. He's higher rank, so he can make decisions. But whoever, he might be in a position to make decisions depending on, what's going on at the time.
Mm-hmm.
But if the president say, "Hey, we're gonna fire up on somebody," and the
Do it.
generals and shit, they supposed to do what he say, but they supposed to have intel. That's when you want a president who got some sense,
Some sense.
relies on his people and the information they share.
Now, for instance, okay, the general, for instance, right now, you don't have faith in your president. I know that because you want to switch out regimes. I understand that. Now, let's say that the president right now, considering that y'all not y'all, we all supposed to be one team, okay? Let's say right now the president said we going to war and we about to strike so and so and so and so. Now, you don't trust your president. How does that work? You still gonna go follow through with what he said?
Well, yeah, because he's the commander in chief, but the commander in chief has what? He has a Department of Defense, and within that Department of Defense, he has what's called a Secretary of Defense. So it's his job to say no, we're
Right.
not doing that. He's the advisor to the president. So it's his
So,
job when he wants to do something stupid. It's the
mm,
Secretary of Defense's job to come in, and all those generals and rear admirals that work at the Pentagon and work at the White House, it's their job to say, nope, we're not sending our soldiers in there to do that.
And it has
okay,
happened.
so
In
you
case you
so
didn't know, Trump wanted
Yeah.
to do several things, and
And they were
they were
like, you
like, "No, we're
crazy as
not sending
fuck.
our soldiers."
Yeah.
okay, so it's not that you have faith in the president, you have faith in the team he's surrounded
Hmm.
Right. We're supposed to
by.
have the faith in the president, but unfortunately, right now,
See,
we know he.
a lot of people hear commander in chief. Well, you in the military, that's your commander in chief. You got to do what he tell you to do.
Mm,
To a degree, yes, but I have people between me and him. There's a chain of command. So the
mhm.
Secretary of Defense is supposed to say, "Hey, man, hold on, President. No, we can't do that." And it's happened a lot, like Bomb is saying. So yeah, he can give all the orders he want to give, but that's why you have checks and balances set in place.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
And yeah, there aren't a million people thinking and guessing. If they tell you to run out there, go do this, because you were you was taught to do exactly what they say.
right, but within reason though. You see,
Within reason, yes, of course. But
there's also things that's called an unlawful order. So if the president give an
right,
unlawful order, like he tried to do when he wanted to send federal troops into these cities, and he talked all that shit about I'll send federal troops into Chicago. The generals up there was like, the fuck you will. The
right.
Constitution say you can't do that, President, and it didn't happen.
And it didn't happen.
That's how that
Right.
And
happens.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
so we may not.
Because people were afraid. They was like, why are you going to put the military on civilians?
Well, because you got to understand, he doesn't know. He don't know. He don't know how to do shit.
Right.
He just want to do it because he feel like he can do what the fuck he want to do. This is not a dictatorship.
Mm.
We don't live in a dictatorship. God damn it.
Right.
We live in a democracy, and
With
this is
checks
why
and
we can vote his
balances.
ass. Yeah, this is why we can vote his ass out of there.
Mm.
Do you think you think he lose, you think he leaving with ease, or what you think gonna happen?
Well, there are mandates to get his ass out of there if he don't want to go. It's written in the Constitution. They'll
Yeah.
go pack his shit up and escort him the fuck
Look,
up out of there.
get the military to escort his
Mm-hmm.
ass straight out there. But I
Just
think,
straight the fuck up out of there.
yeah,
See you later, Chief. You gotta go. You out of here. We had a good time.
hmm
So all that shit he's talking about, if people don't vote for him, that there's gonna be problems. It doesn't. He's just talking shit.
Nobody worried about no goddamn problems. You gonna have to get the fuck up out of there.
we need
Period.
to worry about the problems though, because see, even though he gonna get out of there, we know that, right? Eventually, but he has some military people who gonna want to go to war for him. There's gonna be a big divide in this country. I'm listen. I've been
I
preparing
don't
all
think that,
year.
you know what though, Bomb? I don't think that it's gonna really be a huge divide in this country because people see people support the office of the president, not the man. You see what
But
I'm
that's the
saying?
thing, though. With him, he has changed this country totally.
Well,
Like this
well,
man.
bomb. Every president changed the country.
No,
That
I'm
is, he's
talking
not
about
the
this.
he.
This man isn't presidential. This man, like you said, he's not. He don't know, but he want to be a dictator. Um, I and I. He's look how many things he's done that's straightly illegal. He's using the White House for his benefit just to get reelected. He's doing all kinds of shit. He never showed his taxes. This man got away with a lot of shit. And they did get rid of him, but they voted to keep him in, right? Didn't he
Yep,
end
And
up
he was
getting
impeached.
and not to mention
yeah.
he has a personal militia, the Proud Boys.
Ain't
Then his
nobody,
ass going to jail.
ain't
He know
nobody
if he
worried
don't
about.
win,
Ain't nobody worried about no goddamn personal militia.
yeah, nobody.
Don't
See,
worry about
that's
that
what
shit.
they right. Because a lot of us are prepared, baby. Just a lot of people prepared. I know I've been preparing, get my family ready, and we're like, look, they got some people who want it. They even his base don't really care about him for real. They've been wanting a war against the state and the federal for a while. Most of the militias, they never respected the presidency. They goal
They
was
ready
to
for his
separate.
ass to be gone too. These white folks
Yeah,
ready for his ass to be gone too. That's what motherfuckers ain't factoring in. There's a
right.
lot of white folks that's ready for his ass to be up out of there.
They sure are. I don't think he not gonna win. He not. I don't even think it's gonna be close like that because there's too many who don't want him. He make us as Americans look bad around the
Yeah,
world.
that motherfucker crazy, man. I mean, I
And
ain't supposed
really,
to
I
say
mean,
it,
have
but
y'all
fuck it.
ever really heard him say anything like really intelligent though? Like he's never really said anything that was thought provoking. Everything he always said is like very just simple.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we're gonna build a wall. It's gonna be huge. We're gonna
Yeah,
win. We're gonna win. I'm telling you, you guys are gonna be so tired of winning.
yeah, they're
It's
doing
gonna
great
be great.
things. Yeah, like
We're gonna
what?
do. Did you hear
It's
what he
gonna be
said about
great.
Obamacare? I was just when I went to
Yeah.
go get my drink, he mentioned that they're gonna get rid of Obamacare, but then they're gonna just put it back. And what he said was
The
that
dumbest shit
Trump
ever.
cares. Trump
yeah,
cares.
he said the mandate is gone, so it's different. That was dumb as fuck. I was like,
That's the
what?
dumbest shit ever. The dumbest shit ever because
It's not
you
gonna be
know,
Obamacare. It's gonna be Trump care. It's gonna
It's
be
gonna be
great.
yeah.
Trump care.
Well,
Like,
what
what?
is gonna be? Well, what it's gonna be is it's gonna be some shit that's already in place, and he just
Mhm.
want to change it around a little bit. That's
He
it.
To
just
make
he
it
just
put
want
his
his
name on
name
it.
on it. That's all.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Because he don't have no other plans. So if he take and what he said was the mandate is gone. You know, if the mandate's gone, then it's something totally different.
Yep,
So
something totally different.
so it's not gonna be Obamacare no more. I was like, did that fool really say that shit?
That's why I laughed when I heard it too. I was like, wait, what? See, it's gonna be totally different.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, well, what's different about it? Why don't you just come up with your own plan?
Right.
Why don't you do that? But he
If
hasn't.
he should have just copied his plan and then added his little difference, but he didn't want to do that work. He don't want to do the work.
I ain't got time for that shit.
He ain't got time for that. So what he want to do is he want to make them repeal it, or that's the word, right? Repeal, and
Yep.
then he's
Repeal and
gonna
replace.
put it back in play, but change the name. That's all he's gonna do.
That's it.
That's it. I'm like,
And
dumbass.
it's gonna be great. We're gonna change it around.
It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be huge. You
It's
see, we're
gonna be
gonna
the
win.
best. He said we got the
That's
best
your guy.
test in the world. This man is
That's
straight.
your guy. This motherfucker sat there and just made an ass out of himself. And then he lies to people And you got Negroes falling for this shit.
falling for. You know why? Because it's like we got black people who are against themselves. That self-hatred thing. I know some black
Mm,
people who just want to be on the opposite side of black people just so they can be different.
mm. All right. Well, you better be careful saying that.
Please
Telling black
do.
folks that they hate themselves.
You know they hate themselves. And it has nothing to do with who they love. I'm not against a man and a woman of any race getting together. I don't care about that. You know, if you love who you love and they love you back, more power to you. In fact, what I am, these dudes who making it seem like black women and black men don't belong together. Most of the time, I just think that's because the way we raised, it's gonna end up being a black woman who put up with your shit, and it's gonna be a black man who put up with our shit. You know, with us being what y'all call a little aggressive, because we were raised in the same type of
I
household.
don't want nothing else. I don't want no white woman. A white woman can't do nothing for me. I don't give a fuck what she look like, what she got. A white woman can't do nothing for me.
My
But
only
even if
thing
she
is
could,
that,
I'm not against any race of
She
people. But
can't,
you
but
know,
she
general.
can't. But see, bomb, she can't
No, I
because
go ahead.
she doesn't understand what it's like. Number one, to be a black person in this country. Number
Yeah,
two, she can't relate to me as a black man.
but
She can't relate to me as a black man, what I go through just on my daily journey out here when I leave the house and I go out into society, the shit
mm,
that I got to deal with. She can't relate to that. She don't understand why the fuck I grip the steering wheel tight when the police pull behind me. She'll never be able to understand that.
yeah, it's little things like that. You know, where we'll be like, "Oh shit, police, okay,
Or
baby."
if somebody was to
We,
call me a nigga, we out. And somebody was to say, why you with that white woman, you black ass nigga? She'll never understand what that word does to me internally.
yeah,
She ain't never had to experience that.
but you
So that's
know,
why I say I don't give a fuck what a white woman look like. I don't give a fuck what she got. The bitch can't do nothing for me. Bitch, you can't even give me no head. I don't want nothing to do with you.
oh Lord, you being mean now. You know, nah, I'm just
No,
kidding.
I'm
You know,
telling you,
everybody got their
no, I'm
preference, so.
but
But
I'm
I'm
but
not.
no, it's not about a preference. See, being black is not something that you put on like a uniform. Being
Right,
black is something that you are.
right, right,
So
right,
when I
right.
hear these niggas run their fucking mouth and they talk all this shit and passport bros and go here and do this and get that and get the other, man, fuck that shit. Cause at
Okay.
the end of the day, when it come down to it, very few of them hoes gonna be by your side when the shit go to shit.
Mm,
And we're like, well, honey, I don't know. I don't know. Man, I got a friend of mine that's married to a white bitch, and she's so fucking. It's just, I can't even hang out with him no more. You know, I can't stand to be around her because of the way she is. She's just
mm,
so fucking. I don't understand why. And because we had a conversation about the word nigga one time, right? We had
mm,
a little get together. And her whole thing was, I don't understand why that word is so, black people that was involved in the conversation was like, bitch, what you mean you don't understand why that word is so why we get mad about that word? Do you know what that word represents? Well, I don't understand why you guys get so offended by somebody's it's just a word. Like, bitch, no, it's not a word.
right.
Well, I don't understand why you guys why is it that you guys get so because this conversation happened right around the time they took the flag from Mississippi, the Confederate
Oh,
flag,
right, right.
and they were knocking down all of the goddamn statues and shit.
Statues and
She
stuff.
was like,
You
I
know what I
I
do,
I just don't
General?
understand why these statues are so I don't understand why people are so and I'm like, bitch, that's a that's a
You know
goddamn reminder of slavery, you stupid bitch.
you know what I do when they try to play that game? When white people try to play that game, when they want to, oh, I don't
What do you do?
understand why I can. Oh, I said, oh, it don't matter. Yeah, I'm a nigga all day, you cracker ass hunky. And you see how they change their tune.
but they don't because to them that doesn't affect them the same
Yeah,
way.
don't.
It
So
does.
I
No, no,
understand
no,
that
no,
they don't
no,
understand.
no, it does. It does affect them. They might act like it doesn't, but
It
if you
doesn't.
really them, oh, it does. Listen, I know. Listen, they will
No,
try
it
to
doesn't.
fight you. Well, I guess it depends on the
No.
white person, but they will fight, try to fight they will try to fight you. You call it. Listen, let me tell you something. I bet you it affect them. You call them a cave beast. Call them a caveling and see what they'll do. Call
No,
them a
they don't give a
caveling.
fuck about. They don't give a fuck
No, they
about that
do.
shit.
Listen,
Yeah.
let me tell you something. You call a white person a caveling, you will see them melt right in front of your fucking eyes because they know what that shit means and they know how that shit how deep it is and they know how that shit hurt. You sit there and say, okay, yeah, whatever, cave beast. What? Excuse me? Yeah, I'm telling you, I didn't see white people melt. Yeah, go ahead and say the word if you want to around me and you think it's all good. You would be all kind of caveling,
Them
beast,
hoes
cave
don't. Them
beast, punk. They listen, let me tell you something. They try to act like they're not offended. They
them
are
hoes don't be giving
highly
a
and
fuck.
morbidly offended if you call them a cave beast. And if you and let me tell you something also, you call them a monkey too, because they know that they have monkey DNA in them. Oh, they hate it. You call them a monkey? Oh, they hate that shit. They hate it. Listen, listen. Let me tell you something. You want to see a white person melt? Call they ass a cave beast or a monkey. Only if they disrespect you first, though. Because I don't just go around haphazardly disrespecting white people. But if I see a white person disrespect a black person, oh, I will clown that motherfucker, and I'll watch them be ready to goddamn commit a suicide bombing. I'm telling you. Yeah, because you see, you got to hit them where it really hurts. See, when you call them a cave beast, they know where that shit originates from. You call them a monkey, they already know what it is. And see, they're not used to people, especially black people, just really giving it to them like that and not giving a fuck. So I look here. You go ahead and call and say what you want to say, and I'm gonna look you dead in your eyes and call you a straight up caveling. Okay, listen, come here, monkey, and I'm gonna hand him a banana, straight
I
like
don't
that,
understand how
and
they
I don't
don't
give a fuck.
understand. What I don't understand is how they don't understand how, as Black people, right, as we're raising our children in a community, why, if they don't want us to remember slavery, then what the fuck is that statue there? So my children would have to be educated about the thing they don't want us to even dwell
When they
on.
listen, when they try to play those games with you, see, they play. It's a mental psyop. You gotta understand the game that they're playing with you.
Right.
When they try to play that game, you play the same game back, and you say, "Hey, the sun's coming out. Do you need your sunscreen? Hey, hold on. Let me go get the SPF. Hold on, because I know you about to burn. You know, hold on, everybody. Hide your veins. You see, you see the same game that they play with you. You gotta play it with them because they know what they know. It. Listen, white people are not stupid. You're dealing with some very intelligent people here.
Mhm.
When see what they do to you is called gaslighting. You don't let
Mhm.
you don't let no fucking narc sit there and play no games with you. See, because when you play games with them, see you letting them win. So what they do is you sit here getting all up in your feelings and they laughing at you. Okay. They said they know they lying to you. They know they gaslight you. They walk away and they laugh and they chuckle. Okay. Nah. Listen, just like how they want to act stupid. Yeah, you act stupid. What do you mean? Oh, I thought you aren't you? Don't you derive from the mountains of Caucasus? Oh, excuse me. Don't you eat bloody meat? Isn't that what you like to do? Oh, excuse me. Because you know you can't take too much sun. So why don't you go ahead and get some shade real quick? Yeah. You see, you gotta just the way they pick on you, you gotta pick on them until they learn their lesson. Because you being passive, they love you being passive. They love you being your feelings being hurt. Nah, you gotta switch the game around. Don't let no motherfucking narc. You gotta out narc a narc. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers are narcissists. That's why they play games with you. That's why they gaslight you. That's why they harass you and zombie you all goddamn day. and following you in parks and try to act like you gotta qualify yourself to be where they are. Nah, you turn. Listen, motherfuckers say, "Hey, what are you doing here?" You turn around and say, "Excuse me, I need to see your ID. What are you doing here? I never seen you around here before." You see, you can't let these motherfuckers outdo you. You gotta outdo them at their own game. Fuck that. These motherfucking narcissists. I don't give a fuck if it's derived in white supremacy or whatever. Yeah. You want to play? Let's motherfucking play. I guarantee you, I'm gonna outdo you though. I'm gonna outbid you too. And when I'm done with your ass gonna be running around. You're gonna be running away like the dog that you are with your tail in between your legs. Period. You know. Hold on. You want to do? Give. Let me put your blood on the slide right here. Let me look in and see what's going on. Oh yeah, okay. We got some dog DNA. We got some monkey DNA. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. I see some bird flu up in there. Yeah, don't let these motherfuckers. Please, I don't let. Please, you got to be fucking kidding me. You think I'm gonna let one of these motherfuckers sit here and try to make me feel any kind of way? Nah, you gonna get outdone because I can outthink you, outsmart you, outrun you, outdo you, anytime, any day. Please. You're not gonna pull no goddamn mental psyop on me. Not today, not tomorrow, not never, motherfucker. Period. I'll make these motherfuckers melt right in front of me. Yeah, bow down, bitch. You sad? Maybe you next time you'll know. And that's just how I get down. I'm not about to sit here and let no motherfucker try to play me like that. Please. They always like to play games like that. And it's just narcissistic game. They want to make you feel bad about who you are. You make them feel bad about who they are. Period.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I don't play games with people anymore. So, and I ain't got to do too or say too much or nothing, to let them know they done messed up right now. Hey, Chaos came in here and he didn't say shit the whole time.
I know he's quiet.
He comes in and fall asleep legitly. He just comes in. But
Hi, Chaos, you sleep? Are you hiding from me?
I know he had a topic. I think it was earlier in the week, and he had mentioned that he was talking about black children and how the woman should give the man the child when they get a certain age. I was thinking, what the hell? And I wanted to bring it up earlier to him, but you went in on it. I want to know, why do black men think that they can raise children better than black women? We should be doing it together. We shouldn't be doing it apart like that.
And I remember this about a year or so ago. I remember they was trying to clean that shit up. I analyzed that shit and I broke that shit down real quick. See.
Well, you got to talk up below.
Yeah, they think they slick with that shit, man.
Mhm.
The thing about it is, instead of just not putting your dick in bitches you don't want to marry, how about this? Let's still be the bed bugs that we are, but when we slip up and give a girl a baby, let's tell all kinds of lies on her in court, so we don't have to pay child support. Take custody from her, because in order to get custody from a female, you got to lie on her. Unless she's like some ultimate crackhead or something. You know what I'm saying? The woman got to be like the ultimate crackhead for a court to give you full custody. So you got to go in there with all kinds of lies. So I didn't dismantle this whole idea of these men taking their babies from women. It's like, come on now, y'all not fooling nobody. Y'all know that y'all can easily just simply stop sticking your dick in women that y'all don't like, so y'all can stop having these haphazard ass bastard babies, and you don't have to go take them to court, so you don't have to pay child support. This period, we already know what it's about. Y'all trying to act like you're doing some honorable deed by taking the babies, but you already know what it's about. It's just you don't want to pay child support. So let's go ahead and quit this shit, because at the end of the day, if you was being honorable, you would know that at the end of the day, you're not gonna sit there and walk into no courtroom and make up all types of lies and make this woman look like she's an unfit parent so you can get full custody. So let's stop playing these games. I'm not about to do this with these people. Not today and not tomorrow. Just stop sticking your dick in females you don't like. Just period.
Yeah, and they don't really want to take care of the kid. If they wanted to, then why they waiting until the child is, I think he said something like 8, 9 years old.
Mm-hmm.
If that's your child, why would you wait to that age to start caring for the child?
How about this? Why don't you just, if you want to make a baby with a woman, why don't you marry her? You see, you notice how they never talk about that. They teaching each other how to get custody from a woman, literally snatch a child from a woman, but you see that they're not teaching them how to like just find a woman they want to marry and put some sperm in to make a family. You see, that's how I know that they're not honorable in their intention. So that's why, this psycho male babble, I don't pay attention to this shit. Foolish.
Yeah, they be
That's
on
why
some bull.
it's foolishness, and they always try to have some like honorable reason behind the foolishness. That's why I say, you know what, you gotta outthink these niggas, because if you don't outthink them, they gonna sit there and run a game around you every single fucking. That's why I said, man, ain't nobody got time for that stupid shit.
Then they always want to focus on the boy child. What about the daughter? Like it's just really just unrealistic. And plus, they act like the man always want his child, and we know that's not a fact. We got men who really don't take care of their children for real. A lot of them on here talking about she won't let me see my child. Nigga, you ain't even try to see your child.
But not only that, what about the niggas talking about don't date a single baby mama? Now goddamn well, if women told other women, if I went on my platform today and said, listen, do not date men with children that have children that they're not married to, the mamas. Now all you niggas will be disqualified. So you niggas are stupid. Like it's psycho male babble, just period. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. If we kept the same standards that y'all held for us, y'all know y'all niggas wouldn't survive. So y'all need to quit this shit, man.
Yeah, they wouldn't survive.
Yeah, and it's ignorant.
They want to talk about they're not gonna date a woman with children when most of them the men got children, like you said.
For every single baby mama, there's a single baby father. Like I don't understand how they don't put the shit together. It's dumb.
Girl, they be dumb. They be on here really going off for real. And I'm like, dude, that don't make sense.
No sense at all.
And it's not that we do have some men on here who have no children, but we also have women on here who don't have no goddamn children.
Me, I don't have no
right.
children.
Exactly. It's so like if anybody want to talk that nonsense like that, it could be those people. Like you could talk about the men, if you wanted to, and the men who don't have children. But the rest of us have fucking children.
The most dudes that be talking that crazy shit are the ones that be having children. No, that's the crazy shit about it. Are you kidding me? Like, come on. Like, this shit is ridiculous. Like, man, I just don't. Listen, I gave. Listen. When I start hearing these niggas start talking with the foolishness, complaining about women, as soon as I start hearing them complain, listen, if I hear a man complaining about a woman more than 2 or 3 sentences, I automatically shut down. Number one, you begging me to submit to you. You begging for my attention. You begging me for something that you just not worthy of. Just period. Why the fuck should I listen? How the fuck is you sitting there trying to negotiate power with me while telling me I don't qualify? Shut the fuck up. I don't got time for this.
Hey, Jen Marie. Hey, Water Sniper. What's up, Mika? No, I agree with you. Yeah, y'all, I'm still in the hospital. So welcome. And but yeah, that's what I want to talk to Chaos Rain about. Just try to get his input because I was listening to what he was saying, and I don't be thinking like I don't think some of the men they really listen to these other men, and to them that shit sound good. We got like for instance, Mr. Fantastic, who I had no problem with Mr. Fantastic, but I did not know he was a guy who was advocating for black men, not to marry black women. I did not know that until he told me. you know, because I don't really go over there and really listen to, you know, his content like that because I feel it's for men. But I will say that he is a married man. Why would any man take advice from a man who is married while
Not to be
telling him
married.
not to get married? Isn't that weird? That's like me being married and I'm telling you women, hey, don't get married. And y'all want to know, well, why? And then I tell you what my problem is. But then any smart, intelligent person would say, but Bob, just because those are your problems don't mean I'm have those type of problems, right? That's what most adults would say. They would say, well, that's your problem, bitch. That don't mean it's gonna be mine and my man. Why these men don't think logically? That they claim that men are logical, women are emotional. So why aren't the men saying, well, dude, since you're against marriage, why are you still married? Why you didn't get divorced? Like, what's going on?
That's why I created the term psycho male babble. That is the I that's because it's
Yeah.
nonsensical. Don't make no like you can think of listen, you can think about it for 24 hours straight. You'll never
Mm.
come up with a logical reason as to why they say the
Yes,
shit
water
some of the
sniper.
shit.
He said that marriage isn't worth
We go.
it's no benefit to getting married, which by the way, that is wrong. In America, couples get lots of benefits for being married, right? That's even it says that when you file your taxes, they want to know are you got a dependent, are you married? You get tax breaks, all kinds of shit happens when you get married.
But and also see this very statement is why women should close your legs to men.
Mm.
Just close them. And then listen, the moment you close your legs to these niggas, the moment they'll start to see the benefit in marriage.
I know that's right.
I guarantee it. I'm telling y'all. Look,
Mm.
look, try it. Okay. Listen, you
Um,
see the very fact that he has the nerve to say that shit
mm,
in public and listen, that means that the legs is open too easy out here because the fact that he even say that is a fool. It's foolery. It's fuckery and it's foolery.
right.
Okay, craziness.
Also, safe sex. Like if you don't like you into college, you get married with somebody who hopefully will take care of you. You taking care of them. Uh, but you can now have sex without condoms, and hopefully it's safe if y'all not cheating on each other. Then they think every woman is a cheater, and that's because most of these men haven't been cheated on. They just never had a girlfriend at all, and they consider somebody they had a crush on. When she didn't choose him, they consider her cheating on him. These men been in imaginary relationships, girl.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
know that's crazy.
Isn't that crazy? Trinity, like somebody, okay, say you, right? The men look at you, they be like, yeah, Trinity hot. You don't choose him, he's mad at you. And he'll take it out on the rest of the women. Y'all
Right.
ain't nothing but bitches, y'all hoes.
Yeah.
You choose somebody else, and he mad at you, and he consider you cheated on him.
Oh God, that's crazy.
They don't want to compete today, girl. These men want women to fall in their lap.
Oh, well, you know they say they're the prize now. You know that, right? They say they're
Mm.
the prize. I said, oh hell no. I said, listen, nigga, I got some. What size shoe you wear? Let me go in my closet. I think I got a size 11 somewhere. Go ahead and put them on. All right. It's like what? You know, it's like the state of men today is like some of them. It's just like, oh my God, I can't. They so effeminate. It's sad, really. It's true sad.
That's why I understand when the younger women end up with the older man. You know what I mean? Especially in this generation, end up with the older man because he understand. You know what I mean? He has. So some of the older men, and when I say it depends on your age. I'm not talking about some guy who's over 10 years older than you and shit like that. But
Like 20 years
But
older, you mean like
yeah,
that?
if he's 20 years older than you, then we already know. Hopefully he rich, because why would you get with a wrinkle? Well, never mind, never mind. Because even I don't want to be with a dude, you know what I
But
mean? Who,
but yeah, but if okay, but if you 30 though and 50 is not that, because these
no,
50
that's
year
not
olds they
that
be looking
bad.
kind of good though, you
Yeah,
know.
30 and 50 is not that bad at all. Because the 50-year-old men still look, to me, they handsome.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean? Well
and they
taken care.
still get hard. So
Yeah, they still do. They get and then they just don't want to have sex as much anymore. Though, like they don't have. Okay, so this is the difference to me, based with men as they get older. When they young, they think about sex all the time. They want to have it all the time. When they get a little older, it doesn't work like it used to. So now they may want to have it once a week, maybe twice a week. I'm still as horny as I was. In fact, I'm more hornier now than I was then. Because now I don't have
okay.
to worry, I'm not fearful of pregnancy, right? So that fear is gone. Shit. Yeah. Thing yeah, I'm gonna just say this. They claim that we hit the wall, but it be these men, they hit the wall. Their penis it could go soft in the middle of having sex with them.
Y'all
It
need to
might
get
not
up
even
some.
get hard, even though they turned on, they want to have sex. It may not even get hard.
They say that women in 40, 45, 50, there's like sexual prime.
Hell
From the
yeah.
35 to 50 sexual prime, but see, the men they start to get soft and they gotta use. I know I had to use okay like a ball ring around this one dude because his dick was so hard. It's like a ring you gotta put around his nutsack and his dick to keep it
Uh-huh.
hard like that in order to fuck. And
Mhm.
he was the older guy, yeah. And I was
That's
like,
that's a
damn,
cock ring.
a cock ring, yeah. And I
Hmm.
was like, damn, you know. So what you gonna have to do this every single time?
Wait, you got to talk louder. 'Cause we can't hear you.
And I'm thinking to myself, oh, so you need this thing, this apparatus every single time that you fucking now?
Yep. Because what
That's
it
crazy.
does, it keeps the blood flow there. Because like I said, they could lose it in the midst. They could be turned on and everything, but the blood flow might not reach that tip the whole time. So it goes soft. So yeah, they use a cock ring and they'll put it there and it'll ensure to stay hard up until he took it off, as a matter of fact. He can even have orgasm and still it'll stay hard as long as that thing on it.
Mm, okay.
See,
Yeah,
but
so
the
it's like
men,
it's
you
weird.
notice the men, the older men don't talk about this shit. And women don't they feel like it's nasty and unladylike to tell. But see, I don't give a fuck. I'm telling y'all everything. Y'all got any questions, y'all let me know. I'm gonna let y'all know the truth.
Well,
Oh,
see, at this point, they like to dog us so much. It's like, well, let's talk about your secrets, nigga. Because at the end of the day, there's a lot of things like, come on, and y'all know the older dudes, they like, you playing their booty and stuff. And it's like, wait a minute, you need to do like a lot of extra things to make them hard. And it's like, wait, I know the fuck you didn't say that somebody hit the wall when y'all know that y'all dick ain't working to the point where it's like most of the time you just want to sit there and talk and you just really want company, really like just a caretaker, really, because you ain't hitting nothing like that. And then the first thing you want to do, you want to eat, like they always want to when they young like that, they don't want to eat
mm.
head like that. They just want to hit that pussy. They want to break that back out the frame. But when they older, the first thing they go to is eating that pussy because they know this dick game ain't worth nothing.
Yeah, cause yeah, cause and they help it get them hard. They figure, okay,
Hmm.
if I do this, then you know, and then
So it's
also,
weird.
yeah, but they on here dogging women, talking about how we hit walls and and our bodies. Some of these men that went so far to say after 25, a woman value is going down, and these be these old ass dudes who ain't never really had no woman. And then when you end up catching their picture, you be thinking, oh, that's why he on that bullshit. I mean,
You be like,
you on that bullshit. I ain't gonna listen. I'm tired of y'all know I call out names sometimes because some of these fools done went too far, yo. So I'm talking about BGS in particular in this instance. When his picture came out, so BGS has a nice voice and shit, but he be over there talking mad fucking shit about women in a negative way. I don't understand how a group of women, especially women my age or even a little younger than me, why are you seeking advice from that fucking dude? Especially after you've seen him. He is no different than some of these younger dudes who ain't had pussy since they was ever. They ain't never had pussy. This dude ain't no different except he got somebody to marry him. It didn't work out. And now he's just an angry old dude who lost his wife. Okay. And why would y'all take marriage or dating advice from a dude who couldn't? I understand y'all taking it from you want to take it from certain men who not married. That's cool. But you have to know for sure that he's the type of man who gets women, which means y'all know how we judge that based on a man's look. If he look like we know that he can get women, yeah, we'll listen to him like a C Boogie. C Boogie, I could listen to C Boogie talk about relationships because I know goddamn well if he want to pull a woman, he has the looks, he has the charisma, he has that where I know that he could pull women. I don't know if he pulling women or not because he might be married. I'm not sure. But that's how we judge some men, right? We look at him, and if we think he's attractive, we assume that he could pull women, especially if he could talk, if he got some charisma about himself. But we and like what his name? Who you mentioned earlier? I'd never even seen him, but
Cerulean. Yeah, he's fine too. Yeah,
what his name is again? Cerulean,
Cerulean.
yeah. Cerulean has a nice, sexy voice, but I imagine him being handsome just based on his talking style, which I like. I don't see him down in black women like that.
No, he don't.
I don't see that. And then when he gives information, it's factual information. And I've never seen him really have an argument. I've seen him
that's really why, if you notice, that's really why these dudes be hella mad when I be talking about them. And that's why I always talk about them, because they be so mad. They get so in their feelings, they be ready to fight me and shit.
Yeah.
But they not gonna make me
they be
stop
mad
talking about
jealous, huh?
They be so jealous of him.
Yeah. I've never had an issue with Cerulean. And even what his name? Faulkner. What his first name is?
Charles Faulkner.
Yeah, Charles Faulkner. So Charles Faulkner be over there talking that nonsense, but it's something about him that
you notice he came up here to try to talk some shit, and I had to
right.
let his ass know.
But I never had a problem with Charles Faulkner because I just think he's funny. You know what I mean? And I don't really take him serious because I've seen him and he's a handsome man, right? I think he's.
Oh, he is handsome. Charles Faulkner is handsome.
Yeah, Charles Faulkner is handsome. So the way I see it, I just see he get on here, he have fun. He said some shit about women.
Did you order breakfast?
Oh no, is it time to order breakfast?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'll do that now.
Okay,
thank you.
just to let you know.
Okay.
And then for the one to help you move is scheduled at 10 o'clock in the morning.
What's happening at 10?
The Miralax.
Oh, okay. It's scheduled for 10?
Yes.
Okay, sounds good. Okay.
All right.
Is she coming in here? Hello?
I'm here.
Oh no, somebody. Oh, a nurse coming in.
Tawana from the lab needs to draw some blood from you.
Oh, can we? You're not the one to put the IV in?
No,
So I'm gonna get stuck a couple times, huh? Okay. Oh no, they usually take it from my IV, but okay, y'all, I'm about to get stuck with some needles, so I'm gonna mute myself. You talk to the people, Trinity, about whatever you want to talk about, and let them. Okay, hold on a second.
Ooh. Oh, I hate getting my arms. Like I hate. Oh my god!
Talk about whatever you want to talk about. That's all.
I'm gonna talk about myself. I remember once. Well, okay, I probably shouldn't say this. Never mind. I'll talk about it later.
Da-na-na-na-na. Okay, well, yes, Charles Faulkner is fine. He's very handsome. Okay, both him and Cerulean are very handsome. I just like Cerulean's deposition better. I like his personality better, and also I spent more time with Cerulean, so I just like Cerulean better. But Charles Faulkner, and like he would be the perfect dude if he just stopped talking about women so much. It's not because of him. It's just that it irritates. It's any dude talking about and complaining about women. It's just very irritating to me. I'm not into it. It's a turn off. But um, I don't know why Chaos Ring. I guess Chaos Ring went to sleep or whatever. He's also part of the Gray regime, and I think I got a sneaky suspicion that he's listening in because that's like sometimes bullshit. Chaos, are you listening? Mm, okay. Don't be afraid, nigga. I'm not gonna cuss you out. Okay. All y'all need to do is stop telling me to stop talking about Cerulean. Y'all need to just stop telling me that, okay? 'Cause I'm gonna talk about Cerulean any chance that I fucking get. Period. Hey,
I'm back. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. So what you was talking
oh,
about?
that was quick. Oh,
Yeah, I think she drew some blood
oh,
and
I
she
was
quick.
just
She was good.
Thank you. That helps,
You-
doesn't it?
yeah.
I was just basically elaborating on the Charles Faulkner and that's it.
Yeah, Charles, yeah. I take him as I think he's funny. Cause when I see him, I say, okay, that's a handsome man. And he's a police officer, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he don't really hate women the way,
Oh no, I'm
yeah.
not. I can't say
She said
that.
it. Oh, you think he hate women?
I don't know, man. He talk about women a lot, though, man.
Because
He.
that's all they got to talk about. Some of these men, especially when they become a certain age, and what I mean, they ain't got nothing else to talk about. What else would a man his age talk about besides his job?
Oh no, I just be like, wow, like I can't.
If he was a younger man, then of course they have a lot of shit to talk about. They could talk about video games, women, and
They be playing video games. They play video games.
I know, girl.
Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, I'm like, hold on. They be playing video
I
games.
know.
They grown ass.
They
I be like,
grown
okay.
ass playing video games, and
Uh,
then they into these movies. Like there's a few times when they talk, they start talking like about the Avengers, and they start putting their life up to these fucking movies, and I'm like,
Charles swear, Charles swear he the black Superman. That should be cracking me up.
oh my god,
Yeah, let me tell you a story. It just happened. Okay, we was up in the chat room, and Chaos Rain came on a panel, and Tyler, Tyler Scott, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Tyler. She was like, "Where your bald headed friend?" Wait, yo, she said, "Where your bald headed big good friend at?" and, and then Chaos Ring gonna try to act like he didn't know what she was talking. He didn't know who she was talking about. She was like, which one you talking about? I need you to I need you to name. And then everybody started cracking up because everybody knew who she was talking about already. And then all of a sudden, Charles gonna bring his ass up in there and talk about something. Excuse me. Tyler talking about who you talking about. I said, oh, hell no. Then Tyler talking about something. Oh, not you. I was talking about the other boy. Gentleman. I said, oh, hell no. I almost pissed myself. Come on. I nobody want to laugh because ain't nobody got the balls. I said, God damn, I ain't
Okay,
got
so
time for these people today.
yeah, I went over there. I used to go over there to BGS area because he had BGS Women's Night, and I do like Charlotte. What her name?
Oh, he's still doing that? He still do that?
I'm not sure if he still does it, but
That was like a year, almost 2 years ago when he was doing that, right?
yeah, when I first came across him, and you know, I ended up finding somebody invited me over, and I thought it was cool, right? They having conversations, but what happened was that dude spread the rumor about me being a ghetto gagger.
Yeah. Oh, I remember you was talking about that.
Yeah,
Yo,
girl.
the first thing
Now, huh?
who's that the first thing they go to? They say you're a bad witch or a ghetto gagger when they talking about like anytime.
Dumbass shit. Yeah, they just wanna. First of all, you know, when they saw me, I'm a light-skinned heifer wearing weave and contacts in her eyes. Yes, I see. I'm like, nigga, first, I don't have neither one of them. I don't have no contacts in my eyes. You know what I mean? So, but that's how they attack women. They automatically go to that bullshit. Who gives a fuck about a woman's hair and her fucking eyes? I've never heard men even care about that shit. As long as she smell good, look good, is in place, men don't care.
I had a motherfucker over there try to call. He said, "Oh, she out here selling her pussy for $40 a pop." I said, "Yeah, right after you be touching, right after you be finger popping little boys, you little pedophile." That motherfucker. Listen, he started crying on the goddamn on the stream. I said,
That's how you gotta get them.
Yeah, you got to immediately because if you don't
Right.
check them right then and there, you know what's gonna happen. They're gonna keep on going with it, and then he gonna try
Exactly.
to, yeah, and then they all try to join in. You don't call no black man no pedophile. I said, well, why the fuck he wanna listen? Slander is slander. You slandered me, I slandered you. I don't give a fuck. Listen,
That's
if it's
right.
good for the goose,
They want
if
it
it's
now.
good
They want to appeal to your
the motherfucker,
sensibilities.
yeah.
They
You're
want.
like try to make me feel good after he did completely humiliated me. All of a sudden, he now I can humiliate him. Now, if I'm gonna be a $40 hoe, get my ass banged out for $40, nigga, you popping little boys in the booty. So shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about.
When I first came on here, I was nice, girl. I came on, I was like, okay, I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna, put some advice to the young ladies and the men. I don't have no problem because I love men. They taught me a lesson real fast and in a hurry. And then I had to switch it up. I said, okay, see, that's what you learn in life, which I'm not sure how old you are, but I did think you were young, not based on how you act, but your looks, you look very young.
Oh, thank you very much.
So, yeah, that's a compliment. So when you came up early, the way you were saying, hey, I'm not playing with these dudes, I felt like, yeah, you learned early. You cannot play around with people, yo. Sometimes you got to teach them how to treat you. And if they treat you bad off jump when you don't deserve it, you don't give them no fucking respect. Ain't none of them niggas over there take care of me. So therefore, I don't have to respect none of them, but I do. I came in respecting everybody, women, the men, the boys, the girls. I didn't give a shit. But you ain't, once you take a shot at me, motherfucker, what? Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna see who's gonna do it better. See, BGS scared of me, which he should be scared of me. Cause I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, for real? Okay, thank you for your advice. I'll be like, fuck nigga, you fucking lying. What you saying don't make no fucking sense. Talking about you want a woman who gonna be submissive. Nigga, no. Black, first of all, you ain't gonna find white women being submissive to your ass because you ain't got that. You're not built like that, dude. Just like certain men can have a woman submitting. The woman who want to submit. And a man don't have to request you to submit to him if you want to submit to him. Then they start changing the word around from submit to what? Well, we just want some cooperation. They sounding like fucking fools now. Because you sound like you're a dude who got to beg a woman to cooperate with your ass. They sound dumb as fuck. Other races of men is looking at them laughing at their asses.
in their face. It's just
Mm.
like, what? It's
They
sad.
like, damn, dude, you can't get your own woman to cooperate with you.
Corroborate?
You want to come over here and get our women?
I can get a house pet to corroborate.
Shit, Scruffy, the dog that I ate when I was in Korea, that motherfucker corroborate with me.
Exactly. It's like, it's sad. You know,
Mm,
I'm just like, that's why I don't even listen. I don't even deal with them. Okay. And I really don't even like to speak to them unless they, coming at me. It's like,
mm-hmm.
what? Ain't nobody got nothing to say to you niggas. Y'all niggas, all y'all do is sit around and talk about women all day. Why I don't see you? Listen, why don't I see none of you niggas with a tool belt?
No two belt,
That's
girl.
the real question.
Most of them don't even know how to work with their hands, girl. If the faucet break, they don't know what to do. They gotta call another nigga. I shared this story. So I went into Walmart. I think no, not Walmart. I ended up buying it from Lowe's. I ended up buying a grill, but you had to put the grill together. It came in a box, right? So it sat in my living room for weeks. I wait for my husband to put this shit together, but my husband worked hard, so I wasn't, I didn't get on him, but I did when it was getting to the 4th of July. I said, "Hey, babe," I said, "I understand you work a lot." I said, "I tried to pick the shit up; it's too heavy for me." I said, "I'm gonna hire somebody who gonna put it together for me." My husband was like, "Hell no." He don't want no other man coming in his house to fix shit for me.
Amen.
When he could do it. And even if he didn't know how to do it, he want to at least take a shot at it. You know what I mean? So these men though, they probably call the motherfuckers right away. You call another dude in your house with your wife
The light
to
bulb change.
change the light bulb. To do some shit you could just follow. If you could follow instructions, if y'all motherfuckers over there talking about, percentages of women who don't do this and that, these motherfuckers breaking out all these numbers and stats and shit on black women, and your ass can't even put some grill together or a shelf together. That's how they lost their goddamn wives. They let a nigga come in there with them hard hands, and he was fixing the plumbing. and his wife decided to go with the plumber, baby.
Yeah, let me go with the man that I actually can have a future with. Okay. Listen, I can't deal with no cute ass clean, pristine. I want a man with rough hands, rugged, a lumberjack. I need. You can't. First of all, First of all, you don't need to take more time in the bathroom than I do. Okay, you don't need to be trying to be cuter than me. Okay, I don't like no man too cute. I don't trust no cute ass niggas. Like that's just weird to me. Okay, cute and man don't make sense
Don't
to me.
mix.
Okay. So
She
that's
said she don't want
number
no metrosexuals, baby. We don't want no
hell. Hell no. All right, you keep your cute ass on over there.
I'm saying.
I like tough rumple still skin, rumble tumble. Okay, I want them rough and tumble. Just look, the only gentle and delicate thing in this house should be me and the fine china. I don't want to see nothing delicate on my man. Just period.
Hey, big boss.
I'm gonna have some. I'm gonna be confused.
Somebody said lumberjack is not high value. Yes, he is. Lumberjack men make money, and his value may not be about money. His value, like she said, right? We women look at value. That's why that shit over there with the KS, with his sweet tutti fruity, I could tell he stick shit in his booty ass nigga. That's why what he's saying don't make no fucking sense. We as women and people, just as people in general, we look at things and decide what is valuable to us based on our lives and what we desire, what we want, what we like. So I was okay marrying a man who was just a working man. You know what I mean? If I would have waited for a billionaire, then shit, I probably would have never got married, never had no motherfucking kids. Do I wish my husband was a billionaire? Yes. The more money, the better. But that dude is over there discouraging marriage between black. Not even, I don't even think he's worried about color. I don't think he's focused on color. He's discouraging marriage for young people. And what y'all gonna end up being is old like him, trying to dress like he's young like him, hoping to gather the attention of young women like him, and you gonna go home and have nobody to lay on side of you. Like me right now. The only reason my husband not in his room right this fucking second. First of all, the last time I was in the hospital, I ended up having to have surgery. And every time I woke up, there was a family member in my room, whether it was my husband, one of my sons. You see what I'm saying? The only reason they're not here now because Corona. I haven't been able to see my husband since they admitted me. But my point is this: family. These motherfuckers forgot all about family. Family is more than you just having some children or some woman having some child for you. And then you get them once in a blue moon on holidays. Or you send them some goddamn money for some shoes during school time when school about to start. Family means more than that shit. You see? And they don't understand that. I'm telling you, family is more valuable than money. You need money, yes. So the name Trinity Time Travels is not into men wearing skinny jeans. Are you into men who wear skinny? Oh, she might have got knocked off. She might have got knocked off, y'all. So Water Sniper want to know. Trinity is not. Yes, Trinity says she's not into those type of men. Okay. I can show y'all a video of Kevin Samuels. I'll say his name because I don't give a fuck. Okay. Kevin Samuels showed y'all, and he thought this shit looked good. It looks pitiful. He walked into a sorbet establishment where they sell sorbets or ice cream and shit like that, right? And he was sitting there on his live stream. Two white women was giggling, they looking at him. They see him talking, and they look at him, right? He's dressed a certain way. I could let him know right now why those women walked up to him. It's not because they was interested in you, dude. They figured, okay, look at this dude. You over there talking, maybe he might be somebody. Right? So they walk over, and I could tell the moment when they thought you was a funny nigga, when they realized you wasn't about shit, and they knew they could play with you. When they asked to see your glasses and start touching on your personal shit, and you allowed them, that's when they knew you was a dud, nigga. Because women when we respect a man, we not trying to grab for his eyeglasses off his face. Because we don't know if he gonna play that shit. But see, they knew you were gonna play that shit because they could tell you was a dud. You see? I'm speaking from a woman's point of view, and the young women can even tell you. A young woman see a man she interested in, if she really interested in getting to know him, she is not gonna play him like that unless she already know him and they've already established that type of playness. You know what I mean? That type of relationship where she could come in, start grabbing shit off of his face and shit. And you men know I'm telling the truth. You men know you have had no woman walk up to you, ask your name, and while she asking your name, she's pulling the glasses off your fucking face. You wouldn't even play that. You would be wondering why she, but his old ass, felt like that was something he should be honored because they decided to touch his fucking glasses. They asked him what he did for a living. They did do that. But my question to you, black men or men in general, is this: do you really want a woman who only wants you because of what you have? Now, if you got a lot of it, You don't care, right? If you're a millionaire or even let's say a 500-naire, where you got some money, you got some things in the bank, you got a career where you think you will continue making money, you probably don't give a shit about a woman who's built a certain way. And but after a while, when this woman, all she wants is what she can get from you, she really not into you. Is that what y'all want? I need to know, and the women need to know, is that what you're looking for? A woman who really don't go give a shit about you. See, those the women who gonna cheat on you. See, she gonna get with the younger dude who she really want to be with. And he gonna be broke, bitch. He gonna be broke, but she ain't gonna care because she gonna be getting the money from you. You old ass nigga. She gonna know she can milk you like the cow. And she gonna take your money and give it to the young dude. You gonna catch her in your bed with another dude, or you gonna end up finding some videos or some text messages to the young dude. And because all she with you for is your money. Or how about this? How about when a woman decide to marry you because she know you got millions, but she not really into you. If you think a woman gonna stay with you and not want to have sex, good sex, like you can't provide no good sex, motherfucker, she gonna find somebody else to take her down. And if you could deal with that, then first of all, you lame if you could deal with your wife fucking another dude just because you can't. You lame, nigga. Go take some sex ed classes. Do some stroking in midair. Just try to figure it out. Put some songs on it and pump to the beat. You better learn how to rock them hips or something, because y'all, I forgot I'm in this hospital. I hope I ain't been talking too loud. When I'm in my house, I be forgetting. But I'm in this goddamn hospital room shit. Let me see. All means no substance. That's right. I just be wondering when they get older, because you eventually gonna get older. You know what I mean? And your wife or your girl who been with you, rocking with you only because you had that money. When that money leave, what is Kevin Samuels? What is his advice to you then? And you come back and say, Kevin, you were right. The bitch loved me when I had my money. But as soon as I lost my job, she headed for the hills like the weekend. Man, if I showed Pretty Eyes, if I showed you that video, the video was funny as fuck. But he thought that was a teaching moment for men. It was a teaching moment. It made him look like a sucker. And the younger woman in me, that nigga wouldn't have nothing. If it was me, listen, I was a bad bitch. And he lucky this nigga, he know that he can't play with us older women. Because there's some sexy older women out here who's single. The reason why these old men keep talking about they want the young woman, it's only one fucking reason. That's because they know they could play with her. An older woman who established, has her education already, because by the time she's older, she's established in many ways. She either know what she's doing and she's working towards that goal, or she may have already accomplished that goal. She already know about herself, her sexuality. She knows what it is that she want and don't want. Y'all know, you older ladies, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about old. You ain't got to be in your 50s. When we women get in our 30s, we start thinking about all that shit. And we really start working towards it if we haven't already. You see, that's why they think 30 is old. Because by the time a woman is 30, baby, we have matured. We have already put things in perspective. We already are working towards a goal. That's why they want that 25-year-old, that 18, 19, 20-year-old. Because when we were that young, some women was already goal-oriented and some of us wasn't. I went into the military because I hadn't chosen my goals yet. Like I really was searching for who I was. So I was young and just out here having fun and working a job. You know what I mean? And the military was the way I went. If I had been goal oriented, shit, by the time I was 25, I would have already had a degree. You see what I'm saying? But I wasn't goal oriented at that young age. By the time I was 30 though, by the time I was 25, even though I had started my family, I was married for 5 years by then, started my family, I still didn't know where I fit in the fucking world. I still was trying to figure out who am I. It's a little more difficult to do that when you now have when you have children who are young and a husband, because I still have to take care of them and figure out who I am. Somebody coming in the room.
Did you order?
Oh, I didn't order. Let me.
Oh.
Okay, I'm doing it right now.
Okay. Let me see. Do you have because I will just pass it to them maybe if or you want me to start an IV on you
Do I need it right now?
a little later?
Oh yeah, it's not gonna go there.
Huh?
A little later, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, they trying to stick me. They trying to put an IV in me. I need a specialist. The person who put the IV in me, I'm gonna need to know that they are the hospital specialist. Like they are really just any nurse not come and stick me. I already know the outcome of that. I'm gonna go, you got it, and they're gonna say, almost, and the needle gonna be moving all in my skin and shit. And I'm gonna be like, you got it, and they're gonna be like, I can't really get it. It's moving. That's why I tell them straight up, look, they gonna move. You gonna look like you could get it. It's gonna look like you could get it. You only get one shot. If they put a needle in me and miss my vein, that's it. And I'm not playing neither. I don't play that shit. One time I was in the hospital. I'm not even lying, y'all. They stuck me 15 times in one hand, switched it up to a whole nother hand. This bitch was just a sticking me. I was pregnant with my first son. And they just a sticking me, trying to thread my veins to put an IV in. My fucking shit was so swollen. And then they end up saying, oh, well, let me call the specialist. I looked at her like I snapped my head towards her. I said, wait a minute, what? Yeah, the specialist is gonna come down, and what they gonna do, they specialize in doing these, and they gonna numb it for you. I was like, wait a minute, so you mean to tell me all this time you sticking me, you not the specialist, and on top of that, you could have numbed this shit so I didn't have to feel all of this? I don't play with these people no more. But see, I've been through a lot of bullshit, and I know my rights now. When I was younger, I didn't know. So hopefully I'm educating you women. Let me tell you something. If you go in the hospital, you have rights. You have rights to deny shit. You have rights to say, look, I'm going to give you an opportunity to stick me once. And if you miss, you're not getting no more shots. Especially if you know you are a hard stick. I know this about myself because all my life, it's been the same, right? Anyway, let me call these people. And order my breakfast. What the number is? I think it's 7778. Nope, I dialed the wrong number. 7778. Yes, I would like to order breakfast. So I would like 2 orders of grits. Uh, 2 orders of grits. Is it okay if I have some salt and butter? Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while too, unfortunately. And also the French toast with the sausage. Okay. This hospital is like, yeah. The French toast with pork sausage and two of the what those drinks are, the ginger ale. Yes, and that's it. Hmm. Yes. Right, right. Okay. Okay, thank you. Bye bye. Okay. They be waiting for your order. They want you to order by a certain time, but you can order. It says I can order anytime I want. But of course, when they come up to this floor, they hoping to have everybody's trays, everything, and they deliver that shit to you, yo. You know what I mean? And I think that's cool. Now I've been in hospitals. I ain't get no choice like that. Them motherfuckers will put a tray on side of me, and I ain't got no choice. Whatever's on that tray, I had to eat it. But shit, this is some. I don't know if all the hospitals have updated to the shit. It has been quite a few years since I've had surgery. And it wasn't that long ago. I had a partial hysterectomy 4 years ago now, maybe. I think okay, so I had just had my partial hysterectomy when I came to YouTube. So I think I've been here 3 years, right? Something like that. That's what slowed my ass down. I was in the hospital. And I said, okay, let me go to YouTube and shit. Oh man. Okay. So let me see what y'all talking about. Let me see. Yeah. Hey, good morning, Joe. How you doing? So listen, young ladies and you brothers out there, you younger people, you have to. I know it might be difficult. I try to give some advice that maybe instead of you waiting until you in your 30s or 40s or 50s, try to give you a roadmap to how to succeed in life. Not I don't be knowing everybody's situation, but some of the things I share, I think is information that can help you in all sections of your life. Having confidence. You men who are really looking for women, I promise you, I'm not even gonna lie. Like some of the women may say, "Hey, I care about looks." That's true to a degree, but when we say looks, it's more about confidence. And I remember the last time I was talking about a man having confidence. We had some men who was against, they didn't like that. And basically what you're telling me when you say you don't like that idea, you're kind of telling me you don't really have the confidence, your self-confidence, which is okay. But I'm gonna be honest with you, a woman who's looking for a man is looking for a man. And a man without self-confidence is a boy. I mean, let's be honest. You walking around with your head hung low. You looking at the ground as you walk. Your shoulders are sunken. You're not even walking with your shoulders broad. You know what I mean? Like my shoulders wider than your goddamn shoulders because you walking around with your shoulders sloped over. You're not even looking at the woman as they walking by. Um, and that's why women don't see you. They don't see you because you're not showing up, baby. On some real shit, you're not showing up. The women, they got all types of women who like all types of men. If I took the type of man I like, if I give you a general description, and this is just a description, right? I'm okay with bald-headed men. Even when I was young, I was okay with bald-headed men. Bald-headed men is the shit. Been the shit for quite some time. Now bearded men, that shit is in. These young women are okay with a man with a beard. Um, all that shit though is shit that could be changed. You could grow your hair, you could cut your hair. But see that self-confidence though? Yeah. You can't just, that's something you have to establish yourself. And you do that by establishing your self-worth. Not if you're a high value man. It's not about your money. It's not even about the type of job you work. I would have been okay with a garbage man. I would have been okay with a man who just understands work, no matter what kind of job. I couldn't have never, I can't see myself with a man who did not work. I'm gonna be honest. My dad was a construction worker. There was many times where he didn't work, but he was a worker, if that makes sense. Like he worked a job because he was construction. Construction workers don't always work because it's based on the rain, right? The weather. So although he had the job, he may not have worked every day because it's based on and rainy season in the south. Y'all know how that works. There's a couple of months in there where it's raining almost every other day. But I watched my father be a worker, and it's true. What I saw in my household is what I ended up being attracted to. My husband don't look nothing like my dad. So when people say, hey, you marry your father, it's not about marrying him because he looked like your father. It's because he resembled your father. He remind you of your father. Whether your father was a hard worker or not.
May I have your attention, please?
The
Code
fuck?
blue in
Code
ICU
blue?
room 4. Again, that is a code blue in the ICU room 4.
What the fuck you telling me for? Let me see what cold blue means. That sounds like somebody turning blue. That sounds like somebody dying. And why would they inform me and the rest of the patients about that bullshit? Let me see. I'm a cold blue. Let's see what that means. Cold blue in a hospital. Let's see what that means. Cold blue indicates a medical emergency such as a cardiac or respiratory arrest. Code red indicates fire or smoke in the hospital. Code black typically means there is a bomb threat. Ooh, this is good to know, baby. They got a code pink. Code pink is when an infant less than 12 months of age is suspected of confirmed or as missing. Code purple is when a child greater than 12 months of age is suspected or confirmed as missing. Let's see what else. This is some crazy shit. Good to know, though. Good to know. Okay. I'm over here being a cold black. Okay, I don't know what that means for real, but I'm a black woman doing things, for hopefully for my people. But anyway, what else I was talking about? When they did that code, I'm telling you, y'all, I was walking the halls. Was it last night? No. Okay, so today is Friday. I was walking the halls Wednesday night, and I ended up seeing somebody I know in one of the rooms. Man, he looked like he was in pain and shit. And I was like, oh shit, is that Mr. Harold? Now, these motherfuckers had his door open. See, my door is never open. My door, I made sure to let them know my door is to remain closed, and they have to knock before they come in. I don't give a shit if I'm asleep or not. Just knock at the door. See, I suffer from PTSD. I be done shot a motherfucker without even having a gun. I don't even have a gun, but I've been figured out how to shoot a motherfucker if you catch me in the bad. So I need them to knock before they come in, and they follow the rules. Like you tell them those things, and they know in a VA hospital it could be people who really suffer from PTSD for real, like really jumpy. Like I used to be back in the day. I used to be real jumpy. I used to be really fucked up. Anyway, I bypassed some of that shit. But what else I was talking about? Oh, back to the men and self-confidence versus your self-value and then when he talks about the value of a man, he's talking about his money. He's talking about his his job. That does not determine the value of a man. And that should be good for you men to know that. A woman, and we know this, yo. There might be some women who only gonna mess with you when you got something to offer them. There may be some women like that. And nothing even wrong with that, right? It is what it is. But if we talking about black men and black women, you ain't finding no lots of millionaires in our community. And let's be honest, if it's something If a man ends up reminding a woman of somebody, whether it's her dad or her grandfather, her uncle who took care of her, somebody who showed her how to be, somebody who just had, who let her know that they loved her, and express how important she is as a human being and as a family member and shit like that. Yeah, my father happened to be that for me. I can't speak for those who didn't have their father. I can't speak, but I'm quite sure some of you have a man somewhere in your life who you just, you think of a man when you see him, and that's what you end up looking for in other men. So my husband is my husband is like my father in certain ways. He doesn't look nothing like my father. Of course, why would I marry a man who looked like my dad? That'd be some weird shit to me. Okay. But I don't know. I don't know what it was about him. Like I knew he was a man. And let me tell you, my husband, not no perfect person, wasn't perfect when I met him. He was sexy to me. When I first saw him, he was tall and dark and handsome to me, baby. Okay. My husband, my father was kind of on the short side. I think my father was maybe about 5'10". Okay. And yeah, my father was maybe about 5'10". And yeah, my husband don't look. My husband is 6'3", 6'4". But yeah, he reminded me of my father, and he reminded me even more of my father today, like the type of dad he is, and also the type of husband he is. In fact, he's not exactly like my dad on the husband shit. Cause see, I would have bashed my husband in his motherfucker head. My dad, I remember this one time when he was cheating on my mom. I didn't know at the particular time, but as I got older, my mom talked about it and shit like that. I remember we went to California. She had left my dad. We didn't, they kept that type of shit away from us as children. But yeah, and then my mom ended up going back. My dad did his penance, what they call it, penance. When you do when you have to atone for shit, you have to make up for shit, you have to prove that you worthy of a second chance and all that shit. He did all that shit. He did all that shit. And so if my husband had done cheated on me, first of all, nah, I'm not that type of bitch. Mm-mm. It depends. Okay, so first of all, it would be hard to cheat on me because I'm open. I'm open to, if he decided he wanted a girlfriend. Look, that was sometimes in our marriage, I was like, yeah, I was hoping he wanted a girlfriend so I can get a boyfriend. Shit. Shit. I was like, hey, let's try this. Shit. Let's do this. The one thing that I can say is that I don't regret nothing, and I don't have many regrets. In other words, I can sit here and tell y'all stories and shit, and that they're great memories, even if they're negative. It's still like an adventure or a story to tell, or even if it's like, had, because it ended up well, I guess. Don't not go through your life and regret that you didn't do some shit that you wanted to do, and you didn't do it because of what other people think. Do not do that. I promise you, that's the worst thing. Y'all already know what could piss me off right now. It's my mother-in-law shit. That mother-in-law shit. That shit right there pisses me off. And I'm not pissed off at her. When you start hearing me talk about her and the situation, and you could tell the anger is not at her. I think somebody, when he came in the middle of the conversation, and I think and he was making it seem like I needed some closure. Nah, I don't need no closure with her. My anger is not with her. I don't focus with her. That's it. My anger is me. I'm angry at myself that I put myself through that shit, that I didn't handle this shit much sooner in my life, and that I was so fucking stupid that even after a bitch showed me who they were a few times, there will be times where I would say, let me reach out, and see if things change. Fuck that. My mother-in-law has taught me a major lesson that snakes are snakes, dirty people are dirty people. And look, it don't matter how old they are. They were dirty and foul when they were younger. They just got older and they still dirty and foul. And that's a lesson to learn. Don't be waiting on nobody to accept you. Fuck them. Even on here, it might be some of us, we don't fuck with each other. That's okay for you to say fuck Bob. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Because I've said that shit about some of these motherfuckers. But no, I'm going to be honest. There's nobody on YouTube who done piss me off on any level where I'll be like, fuck her. I still go over there and listen to Black Woman Spear. I'm going to be honest. And she be having me laughing my ass off sometimes. I'm not even going to lie. Like yesterday, she had me all mixed up. I was sitting over here in the bed, dozing off, listening to her. And even though I heard, there was a few things she said that had me like, wow, this bitch got a lie. Like the whole time I'm listening to her, I'm like, okay, I can listen, it's cool. And then she said some things that were just outright fucking lies. And I'm okay with you. You ain't telling the truth, bitch, but you know these things are not true. And you know that these things affect how people handle you. To tell people that I'm a doxer or that we use your daughter's name. Bitch, I don't know your fucking daughter's name. I don't know her today. I do know that it got found out that you the one who put on your daughter's picture on a profile and came into my area. We found out that was you, bitch. And on top of that, the reason we found out is because you told somebody in your clique. And then when y'all not clicking together no more, they ratted your ass out. Bitch, don't be playing with me. But let me get back on point. Even in that instance, I still can go listen to her. I can go listen to her when she said this. Let me let y'all hear what she said, because I recorded the bitch. Bitch, you ain't gonna never, when you lie like this, bitch, a bitch like me gonna capture that shit. I have a video of you even admitting that you always knew that Denini did not do the things you was claiming she did. I got a video of you saying, Mabam, yeah, I knew we were saying that, but we always knew. And Denini ain't never doxed nobody. I knew it. Girl, I got a whole video of you. Bitch, you was a dumb bitch. Because the reason you dumb is because your dumb ass be forgetting about recordings, bitch. But let me tell you, I have an iPad, iPhone, iPad. My shit go in the cloud, bitch. As soon as I hit stop, the motherfucker go in the cloud. It no longer needs to be on my iPad. I still have access to it. And let's hear what this bitch had to say yesterday. And I want y'all to hear this shit closely, because that hoe was over there, baby. She said she was on the phone with somebody as they was at my door. She said that I said that somebody was at my door and I was scared, so I called the police. That's not how that shit went. And in fact, there was over 100 people listening to me when that shit went down like that. And it didn't go down like that, bitch. Let me see. I gotta get it to play. Well, I can't hear shit. What's happening? The sound. Is it connected to mine? What the hell is she connected to? Give me a second. Let's see. Oh, it's muted.
Mother shaming is the worst thing you can do. Well, all of us have not made the best choices all the time. And that's being a parent, period. You don't get no goddamn blueprint on how to be a parent.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm okay. What you coming to Vitals?
Yes. My name is Noah.
What is it?
Noah, like Noah's Ark.
Oh, Noah. How you doing, Noah?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't sleep at night. I mean, insomniac.
Maybe you sleep in the daytime though.
I do sleep in the daytime for about 4 hours, I guess.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Oh,
Something,
you just coming on?
yeah, this is a new shift.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
start 7:30 to 4.
Mm.
Okay, your name is, uh,
98.7?
yeah,
That's good, huh? Is that high?
not bad, no, that's pretty good,
Oh,
perfect.
okay.
71, respiration is about 18, pulse ox is 98, you room air, blood pressure is 123 over 86, excellent. Do you have any pain from 1 to 10, 10 in the worst?
Right now, probably at 8.
Regulate.
Mm-hmm. So 123 over 86 is good?
That's very good.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem. Like I'm saying, my name is Noah. I might be helping. I'm not a nurse. I'm just helping the nurse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think Larry might be a nurse. I help the nurse.
Oh, okay, I
But
got
if
you.
you need to like wash clothes, towels, I can give it to you, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, soon because I'm gonna take a shower.
Yeah, maybe give it soap. Do you have soap?
Yeah, my husband bought me some soap. He
Okay. So
purchased
I'll
me
bring
some.
you wash clothes and towels, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Mhm. You want me to close this up?
Yes, please. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. When I muted, let me tell you, when you do hear me mute every once in a while, that's because they asking me my name and social security number. Every time they come in, you gotta identify yourself. So right when I know they're about to ask me that shit, I hurry up and hit the mute. Cause even though, you know what I'm saying, I'm not gonna be on here giving y'all my whole motherfucking social security number. Y'all be the one that bought cars and my shit and shit like that. I'll be the one that go check my credit, and them motherfuckers be like, "You just purchased a house 2 months ago, Mrs. Edwards." I'll be like, I did." They'd be like, "Yes." I'll be like, "Well, I don't remember doing that shit." Okay, I don't remember doing that shit. Okay, let's get back to what she was talking about. Man, these ratchet ass bitches be killing me. I just don't understand why this bitch she keep lying. Listen, girl, if you're gonna crack, I don't know why she be acting like she not roasting. If you're gonna roast. I'm okay with that. I promise you. You could talk about anything. I don't give a fuck. When it's in the disguise of or the guise of roasting. But this bitch be over there talking like she's talking matter of fact. Almost like she's saying, this is true, this is what it is. And that's the thing about that bitch. She denies. We know that you did it. I don't even know why the bitch know. I don't know. She act like we don't know. We know you did it, bitch. There's a lot of things we know you did. Just like we knew that bitch wasn't dead. We know, bitch. Just because we're not over here giving you the facts and doxing your ass. That's how you know we not doxers, girl. There's a lot of things we know about you that ain't never come out. In fact, you started putting the shit out yourself. Remember when you was a dental assistant, bitch? Remember when your family was high in the community, bitch? Remember all the fake lies you was telling? We didn't come and say that you were lying about it. We didn't tell people what you really did. We didn't tell people about your criminal record. Remember when you was acting like you was never a criminal? It took us the hint that we know some shit, and she was still denying. Then when she realized that we knew, then she started putting information on herself. But listen to this shit, because I remember, bitch, when you was a dental assistant. See what you so dumb to know, certain jobs, especially in the medical field, certain things, you can't have a criminal fucking record to do. You know, like and have a felony. You can't take that Hippocratic oath and have a felony. You can't become a lawyer, have a felony. You can't become a judge. Well, you can go to school for all that shit, but you ain't getting on no bitch. You ain't gonna practice no motherfucking law for real. That's the things they put in place. And hope I just want y'all to listen to this little clip. We're gonna finish listening and then we're gonna go back. And this is what I would say to people who listen to her. I'm not against wherever y'all want to go, go. What I do want to warn that some of you understand though, when you get on panels with a bitch who's acting like she's telling the truth, she swears up and down that she's telling the truth. And you on side of her when she lie about anybody, don't matter. When she lies about anybody, yes, the person might lump you in with them, you see, as being the one who's spreading that lie. You see, and this bitch don't give a fuck if you get involved. Right now, she got other people fighting because of this bitch, yo. And some of them don't want to admit it. They don't want to admit that they wouldn't have even been in the predicament if they wasn't following this bitch. So anyway, let's get back. I'm gonna play it again. I don't have surround sound. Y'all know I'm in the hospital. Okay, so I don't have my surround sound like when I'm at home, but I'm gonna rewind it.
For your baby. So you don't get to talk about nobody and they mothering, talking about Clyde Diva and everything else. Girl, you really need to sit down.
Why she even bring up Clyde Diva? So that's my question. Why you even bring up Clyde Diva? You and Clyde Diva not friends like that? See, that's what I'm talking about. Right there is an example of what I just said. There will be people fighting because of this bitch, because she just want the heat off of her. And she don't care who she throw under that bus. She don't give a fuck. There's only one person this bitch scared of, for real, for real.
Mother shaming is the worst thing you can do. When all of us have not made the best choices all the time.
Bitch, what is you talking about? You don't remember mother shaming people? You don't remember talking about other people's record, even though they ain't have a record? You were just making shit up. You don't remember that? You like this bitch is the worst. She done said, I got clips of her talking about people's children, and she's about to talk about how somebody talk about her children. Anyway.
And that's being a parent, period. You don't get no goddamn blueprint on how to be a parent.
No, bitch, but you could be better than that shit as you doing over there. And I could have sworn, girl, I could have sworn when you told us you had a son, it sounds more like you got a grandchild. Because I'm going to tell y'all something. If y'all listen closer, go listen to that bitch's video. You hear that baby call her grandma. That baby is 3 years old, so he know who his fucking mother is, and he know who his granny is, bitch. And if you don't think I caught that, then you out of your fucking mind. So while you was lying about you being pregnant, just like you lied about everything else, bitch, you was over there rocking with your daughter being the one who's pregnant. I'm gonna see if it's in this clip, but I promise you, listen to me. Yo, go and listen to that bitch's video. And you're going to hear that baby call her grandma. And she ain't never mentioned that she had no grandkids. She never mentioned that. Okay, let's get it. Let's go.
I went to jail when my daughter was 2. Thank God I got out when she was 6 before she entered the school system.
Y'all hear this shit? Y'all don't remember when she was a good parent, this and that? She went to jail when her daughter was what? 2 and got out right before she went into the school system? What you mean, thank God? What you mean by that? You mean you missed when your daughter was walking and starting to talk and her teeth and all them first? Thank God that you was out when she entered the school system? Bitch, so that means you missed all the mothering. You missed the beginning. You missed the education. That's when a baby is learning. You missed that. You missed a lot of them. And the only thing you got to do is be a mother after you had other people educating your daughter. And then she'll say, see, they over there talking about my daughter. No, bitch, I'm not talking about your daughter. I'm talking about you. You the one who talked about your daughter. Now, don't you, and listen, by the way, you better stop fucking with me, because, see, if I decide to talk about your daughter, bitch, I promise you, you will know. I kept telling you, she kept telling people that I was talking about her kids. All I ever mentioned was that she had kids. And even then, I wasn't even, it was roasting. I never talked about no kids. I didn't talk whether they were boys or girls. I would just be saying, yeah, she's a baby mama. And then she got, 7 kids, 10 kids. The number kept going up. I said she had a basketball team. And that bitch kept walking around YouTube telling people that I was doxing her and talking about her children. How the fuck I'm talking about your children? By mentioning that you have children. You's a dumb bitch. But let's continue.
So I can have a heavy influence when she entered the world.
Heavy influence. Wait a minute. Wait.
And I ain't been back since.
She said, thank God she was out by the time her daughter entered school, because she wanted to have a heavy influence on her life in the beginning. What are you talking about, ho? By the time your daughter going to school, that's when other people start influencing her or him. Yes, come in. Thank you. I don't even know what this is. They're keep leaving their stuff in here. Thank you. Have a good one.
You enjoy.
Okay, that was room service or hospital service or whatever. Anyway, let's get back to it. Okay. These dumb bitches be dumb, yo.
You know why the future of my I don't want them to have obstacles that I had. Do you hear that, clutter? Were you worried about everybody else? So y'all not about to shame me for what I said to not happening. No, Mr. Woman Sphere, you know the issue. I think none of these people have ever had a successful redemption story in their life, and that's why they feel the same way. Because I can say even for me at 29, I've had so many eye-opening experiences that has changed my life, that if before you would have told me that I was going to go through this and have this new perceived mindset, I would be so angry with you, because I did not respect the process, and I did not respect the pain that I had to go through, the denial, the acceptance, and then just to push me on from that. And I can tell that those people have never had those experiences. Yeah, do you know this woman sat over there, 7 kids by different men, calling me a baby mama, calling me a convicted felon.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm okay. Hold on a second. Oh, naughty.
So you're on Vanco.
Mm-hmm.
What day did you come in?
Monday.
Okay, I gotta look to see.
They just put me on that yesterday.
How many doses have you had? Two?
Two so far. Yeah.
3 o'clock yesterday afternoon and then 3 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, but probably around there.
Okay. This drug is really this drug you want in your veins. You don't want it in your tissues because it can kill tissue. It needs to be diluted in your blood before as it goes out. So, but it makes IV sites go bad.
Oh, that's why it's leaking.
And for some really weird reason, hand sites last longer than anywhere else.
Yeah, but you're not.
I know. I know. I hear you.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Listen, one time they stabbed me 15 times in his arm.
Deep breath.
10 in this one.
Okay. As soon as I get things figured out, I'll be in. I'm gonna stick you. Let me see here. That's the blue right there. So I might be able to get you here. That would be the ideal place because whenever you put it here, it's usually easier to get because it's bigger. But every time you do this, where it goes through into your skin, when you move your arm, it flexes that hole, and it makes it leak. It makes it leak. So hopefully I can get you. Well, I can get you here. If I can't get you anywhere else, I'll be able to get you on that blue line. So
that's what you say because you see it, right? But then it's
easier
gonna go in and roll. I know that.
But you have one here too. See it?
Yeah. Well, wherever you, but you know.
We'll get it. Okay. We'll get it.
But we're not gonna take too many shots. We're gonna take one shot and then we're going to call. Okay. And then we're going to call a specialist because
we don't have one anymore.
You don't have a specialist? Oh Lord.
We used to have IV team Nancy. I don't know if you ever met her, but they moved her into urology. Oh, okay. So unless you need to help peeing, you're not going to see her.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, man.
Well, listen, this is what I'm telling you. Heard me tell them. If you don't, and you get one shot. I ain't joking either. One shot, I will switch out to a whole nother fucking hospital before they stick me more than once. And then to me, if you miss, that means you ain't know what you was doing. I am not fucking playing. I'll be at Christiana. I'll make them emergency me to a whole fucking hospital. They is not sticking me like I'm a goddamn pin cushion because I'm not a pin cushion. And I already hate needles already. You know what I'm saying? They already gave me a shot, took some blood already. I was cool with it. The woman was good. But I am not fucking playing with these people. And look like I need to find out what the hospital. I would call 911 on a bitch. On these motherfuckers. I would call 911 from my hospital to make the ambulance transport me to a whole fucking other hospital. I got insurance anyway. Okay. So he like I'm telling him, he gonna get one chance. I asked him, "Are you good?" Not really. Oh hell no. I'm gonna let you take a shot. When I tell them, I know they can see my veins, y'all. I'm light skinned. You could see the blue running up my arm. You could see them. That's why they think they can get them. They think you're gonna get them because they think they see them. But for you medical people, y'all gonna know what I'm talking about. What happens as soon as they stick it, the motherfucker go in and roll. And how do I know that? I know that because they tell it. It's like, oh, it's rolling. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am, it rolled. Oh, it was right there. I thought I had it. And then they small, the ones they see. He looking at them because he see the blue, but they small and you got to thread it. It's too small from the thread. That's why they roll. You're not hurting me. I'm not doing it. Okay. I'll let you stick me in my head. If you want to try it in my head, I wouldn't let them do it in my foot. I don't give a fuck where they do it. As long as they get one shot. You get one shot. You can hurt me one time. That's it. One motherfucking time. After that, you can't hurt me no more. My lesson is learned. Let's finish listening to this. You know, I gotta fast forward it because it rewind. Let me see. Let me go here. Go here. Go here. See, this is what I hate. You know how you don't like telling people what to do, what not to do, and sometimes warning people take that as an insult. When you say, hey, I know, but I want to let you know what you're doing right now might not be a good idea. So I don't say that to people no more. I be wanting to tell people, hey, and when I do it, people don't appreciate it. And then when shit hit the fan, the only thing I can tell them is I told you.
Hello, Miss Lavanya.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you, ma'am?
I'm okay. I'm okay. It's still kind of big. It looked like it's moving up.
This is the first time I'm seeing you.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
I've not seen you before.
Oh, okay.
So
I thought you was, are you the infectious disease?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, it's very tight.
Yeah.
I think you're not ready to go home yet.
No, yeah.
I think you need to be here for some more time.
Yeah.
Who lives at home with you?
My husband and my kids, my grandkids. Yeah. But yeah, they just put me on a new medicine.
Yeah, you're right, vancomycin.
Yeah.
So maybe a couple of more days, okay?
Okay.
All right, man. Have a good day.
Okay, thank you. Sorry about confusion with the infections.
No
I thought you was her.
problem. It's okay.
Okay. I felt so bad, y'all. Close my goddamn door. See, I've got to go walk over there and close this door. Ah. Okay, so I thought that was the infectious lady. There, she's Indian, and that lady was Indian. So when she said, "I haven't seen you before," I felt bad. Felt like I didn't want her to think that I'm saying they all look alike, but she had on a mask. So I apologize. Yeah, I'm not a mean person. Okay. I did think that was the woman that I've been seeing for the last couple of days, though. So see, you ain't got to be harsh to people you don't know. And it's nothing to apologize whether I did it intentionally or not. I still felt like, okay, I just wanted her to know because these people have needles, baby. These motherfuckers can get back at you in a good way. Be sticking me purposely and missing. Nah, I ain't playing with these doctors, yo. Okay? I'm gonna give them all the respect, but I'm also not gonna play with them neither, so they're not gonna stick me. Okay, let me see what y'all talking about before I. Okay, I can only see from the iPad. Give me a second. Do not let people stick you too much, yo. Me, Mark, what's going on? I need a vacation. That's what I'm talking about. Am I? Okay, I'm gonna let y'all see my broke ass over here, broken up. I think my butt out though, so I'm gonna cover that real quick. Okay, y'all give me a second. That doctor the nurse, he's a big dude. And when he took my vitals, he went behind me and I forgot that I don't have the back on. So my butt is just hanging out because the robe is too small for a bitch. The robe is too small for a bitch with a booty. Don't tell my husband that another man saw my butt though, okay? Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, don't y'all see the robe? Look, it looked like it's all the way around me, but it's not, baby. Okay, it's stopping about right here. And then I had to put another one on. Which way is it? It's somewhere around here. I had another one on around the back. So my butt is way back here, way back there. My butt is way back here, right here. Where the hell did the robe with? Oh, I'm sitting on it. There you go. So this one is in the front, and this one is in the back. Let me put it on. Okay. So my booty, I be walking the halls. They wanted to give me some medicine, and I wouldn't take it. I told them that I was gonna walk and see if I don't want them giving me shots in my belly to make sure. They call it a blood thinner and they give you the shot in your belly. But I told them I would walk. They don't want you to get blood clots. I said, well, I walk. Shit, I ain't crippled. Shit. I might be 50 and I might have a hurt leg, bitch, but I still walk before I take a needle in my belly. That sound painful. They gonna stick me in my rolls and shit. No, they're not. Not if I can help it. And I did tell them, look, if you're telling me I need to take it, look, y'all, now I look like a big mama. I look like big mama for real, yo. I don't think I got this on right, but it don't matter. I told them, look, if I need it, I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna listen to your advice. I said, but if you're saying that I can walk and I won't have to take it, then I'll walk. And she was like, okay, Mrs. Edwards. I said, okay, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all know this shit gonna end as soon as they pull out that goddamn needle to give me that IV. Look like they left the IV kit in here. Yeah, they left some shit in here. As soon as they pull out the needle, I'm signing the fuck off because I ain't gonna lie to y'all. When they stick me right here, I am going to cry. And then I'm going to bed. I want to take a shower though. So this is where it was, and it started leaking. It's been here since Monday though, which is a record because normally they put it here and it might last a day or so. And then they put me to sleep, it'll be somewhere else on my body. This is a bad place to put an IV because I do, but it's the only place they gonna get it. He's talking about getting the ones in my hand. See that? You can see it in my hand, but they can't get them. Soon as they go to get them, they either too small or they go in deep. Then he said, I can see this one. He said he could see this one. You might be able to see this one right there. He ain't gonna get it. They've been trying to get that one for 30 years. They've been trying to get that vein right there for 30 motherfucking years. In fact, you can see it right up in here. 30 years, bitch. This still a virgin, okay? This motherfucker said, oops, I'm taking a peek out. As soon as they go to try to get it, they can't get it. You can see this one. There's one right here I can see. He says he can see one right here, but I can't see it. The fuck, he got Superman eyes or something? Because if I can't see it, he ain't shooting for it. I'm sorry. And he goes, I see one right here. I don't see it. He gonna have to show it to me, bitch. I ain't even gonna lie. Because if my eyes can't see, I got Superman eyes, okay? If I can't see it, then he can't see it. And you ain't shooting in no dark with me. No, baby, not with no needles. You can shoot in the dark with some soda. You can shoot me in the dark with some dick. You can shoot me, you know what I'm saying? You could shoot in the dark with some food. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit we could do in the dark, but you ain't sticking me with no needles in no dark. You're just not gonna do it. You need to have a bull's eye directly on your target, okay? And when you see it, I need to see your needle pointing directly for it. You need to know exactly what your game plan is. If you're going to shoot, or if you're going to shoot and then thread to the right or to the left. You're not going to, let me tell you what they done with these needles. I got stuck when they think they got it and it moves and they start going around like this. Let me try. And it be stuck in my motherfucking skin. And then they'll be like, okay, don't move. And then they'll take it and go this way. And I'm like, ah. And they're like, don't move. And I'm like, okay. And I try not to move. And then they start trying to dig. And then they be like, and I'm like, look, I told you wasn't going to get it. They're like, okay, let me find another site. Nope. Get away from me, demon. I told you already and I wasn't playing. If you didn't Get it? Adios. Bye-bye. Bye, bitch. Bye, hater. Bye, health. I don't give a fuck. Look, you just got to go. You ain't got to leave. You know what I'm saying? The hospital. You ain't got to leave the state. You can even stay in my room, but you ain't getting close to me with no more needles. Okay? Let me see. They sticking me because they don't know what they're doing. That's what it's called, fishing for veins. Pretty eyes, it sounds like you know a lot, girl. Come over here. I will allow you to come over here and put this IV in me because you have been a very educational sister. You and a few others, you know, you helped me. You explained to me what this was, remember? Yeah, so you are a very informative sister. So I trust you. Come your ass over here. Come on. Look, I'm gonna give you the vein. I'm gonna pop it. Look, they just drew blood right here. So I'm gonna take this tape off before that shit start hurting. Ain't got no blood. Okay, so I'm gonna this one. See that one right there? I can see it. I can see it. It's right there for the ass. It's right there. I'm not even a motherfucking phlebotomist or whatever they call it, but I can see that. We all can hit that, but he don't want to try. He wants to go here. Look, I'm not playing with them. They gonna get this one, and we done. We gonna be good. Okay. I don't. Plus, he can't be telling the truth. We in a VA hospital. We all know that VA hospital consists of older people, majority older people. I'm on the young side in a VA hospital. Everybody else is in their Vietnam vets and shit like that. And you telling me they got older people in here, and the older you get, the harder it is to catch some of these veins. And you don't have no specialists. You ain't got no vein specialists. Shit. That's because they don't want to put it there. They want to, he said, because but that's just how it's always been for me. I've been in hospitals where they had to place a board under me to make sure I don't move. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with walking around like them scarecrows. With my, you know what I mean? With boarded arms like this. I walk around this bitch like this. But they not sticking me more than once. They can stick me and put a board underneath and tie it around, anything, just to stop me if they, you know what I mean? But that shit right there, I could see it, my goddamn. In fact, it's peeking out. It's saying, hey, here I am. Here I go. Because she just drew blood from there. That's why it's sticking up too. She just drew blood from there. This one she can't get because this is where the IV was. Let's see. And it started leaking. Ow. Ooh, that tape hurt like a mother. God damn. Ooh. Isn't it weird when you find out you got hair on your arm that you ain't even know about? Oh my God. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna just rip it off, y'all. Just one. Oh, ooh, that motherfucker's is stuck. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that vein kind of collapsed a little bit, but it's not hurt. She was good. The person who put that shit in, she was really good. It's not even. It was leaking a little bit. That's why they took it out. It looked like I'm allergic to the tape too. You see that? That tape was just put on there, and you could tell. I'm having some reactions from that tape. You can see them veins too. That's that. I think that's the one that it probably went into. The one that it went into, I could see it up here. Let me see if y'all can see it. So it was here that they went in, and it. See how you can see right there. You can see the line of the vein. When the medicine was going in, I was damn here feeling it. It didn't hurt or anything though. But where the trash can at? I made it. Watch me not make it this time. Yep, I missed that time. Okay. Anyway, I'm probably the only one on this floor in this hospital who's on the internet because I have my laptop here. I'm using my own Wi-Fi here, and then I have my phone over. Where is my phone? My husband. Okay. Yes. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna bring you 3 things, okay?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna bring you your pain pill.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bring you some Miralax.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna bring you your it's the Lovenox injection for your belly.
Oh no, I've been walking.
You don't have to take it. That's up to you.
Yeah, that's the one. They told me if I walk, I don't need to get that, right?
That's up to you.
Yeah.
The doctor ordered it, but
that is.
If you get up and move, you should be okay.
Yeah, I've been moving.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute with the other 2.
Okay, thank you. I ain't getting no. I ain't get. Listen, y'all. I know he want to poke me in my belly so I can go. Ooh, but he ain't poking me in my belly with no motherfucking needles. No, that's a no-go. No, we're gonna stop here. You don't get to pass go. You don't get to collect $200. You don't come near me with no needles in my belly. No, I'm gonna walk. I walk all day. Okay, I walk around this room. I'll go out in the hallways. Got to put my mask on. They gave me a mask. Walk around the hallways. I walk around the whole hospital with my ass out and everything. I don't be caring. If they see the ass, they see the ass. They be like, damn, they probably ain't never seen an ass that big anyway. I don't even give a shit. Okay. But what they're not going to do is stick me in my big belly. Unless they have to. Now, if they say, trust and believe what I'm saying to you right now. I do want to be healthy. I do want to get better. If they say, hey, Mrs. Edwards, you need this, then I'm going to let them do it. Okay? I'm going to let them do it. I'm not hard-headed. But the only one thing I'm not going to let them do more than once is stick me with no IV, not from the same person. They can bring 10 different people in. Like, you get a try, you get a try, you get a try, and you could get a try, you get a try. All of y'all can get a try, but you only gonna try once. Each person try once. If you try and you miss, that means you don't know what you're doing. That's self-evident. You missed. That means you don't know what you're doing. So you won't get no more tries. Just go your ass on. Mm-hmm. I know I need the IV. He just explained to me. What did he tell me? He told me what not to do.
All right.
Okay.
You're not gonna like this much because it's not cold. It's just not cold.
Oh,
and it wasn't cold so that the med would dilute in it because that's the Miralax to help.
Why so much? I need that much?
Yeah, because you have to. Yeah, it's a powder you have to mix.
We couldn't mix it in something small, and I could have just.
That is. You don't need to drink it in one shot.
Yeah, but I would rather drink it one shot if it's nasty.
Oh no, it's just water. You're not gonna take. It's nasty because it's not cold.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It should be fine.
Oh yeah, okay. But I gotta drink all that water. That's so
yes, you need to drink it all.
I don't have a bladder that's gonna hold that. Okay, I can drink it with this too, right?
That's to help you go, and you need every bit. Not that.
Mm-hmm.
But you need every bit of it. Every bit of it.
Okay, I'm gonna take it. I got
to. Okay, and once I get everything figured out with everybody else, I'll be in to put an IV in you. Okay.
Okay, I've been worked up my nerve by then.
Okay. I'll bring my square and my hexagonal needles.
Okay, sounds good. You got some numbing cream?
Huh?
You have numbing cream and all that?
No.
Oh, damn. Okay. I'm like, you're going to have to numb my whole body. Look, y'all, they gave me this whole cup of. Okay, so I haven't been going to the bathroom. I haven't done the number 2 since last Thursday. So I have been walking, hoping that it'll, and I even had cheese pizza. I'm lactose intolerant, but even eating cheese didn't help. So they're making me drink this to get my bowels movement. But that's not unusual for me not to use the bathroom for about a week and a half, 2 weeks. I know people say it's strange. When I tell people I use the bathroom like once a week or once every 2 weeks, they think that's weird. It's not for me though. Since I was a little girl, well, I don't know about a little girl, but as far as I can remember being a teenager in high school, I didn't know you were supposed to go to the bathroom once a day. I've never gone to the bathroom once a day. Ever in my, if I went to the bathroom once a day, that's because I had diarrhea and that mean I was sick. Other than that, it was like once a week or once, maybe a couple times a week. Now, as I got older, it slowed even more. And they said, okay, you can't be like that, so you're gonna drink this shit. But he had to give me this whole cup though. Y'all know I don't drink water. He should have put that shit in this. If he would have put it in this, then I would have drunk it. So now, what y'all think? Y'all think if I put that in there with that? It's too late. What he called it? Merlex, something. Okay. Yeah, don't have a bad taste, but that water is nasty. He right. Water tastes bad in this area. I could tell he got me some faucet water. Motherfuckers couldn't even give me no bottled water. You couldn't give me I would have bought a bottle of water out the goddamn vending machine. Why they do this to me, yo? I know I'm acting like a baby. I am a big baby, okay? I'm gonna be honest. I'm just a girly girl. And this shit is, physically it's not nasty. Mentally, this shit is nasty though. Mentally, in my mind, this shit is grotesque. Maybe no, that's not even cold no more. Okay, let me take it. Rude told me I need to drink water anyway. This water gonna make me use the bathroom though. Mentally, this shit nasty. Let me take it. I'm gonna do it. Look, I already have to use the bathroom, and I only took a couple sips. Okay, let me try. Yo, I can't do it. But I'm gonna do it. Maybe if let me eat. So I got some grits. Y'all know what grits are? Some of y'all don't know what grits are. Grits is white. I went one place and bought some goddamn grits, and the grits was gray and green. And I was like, what the fuck? They were like, these are grits. I said, how y'all made this grits? Grits is white. Grits is made from wheat. Wheat is white. How in the hell you give me some green grits? I ended up getting a whole meal, my meal and my husband for free. I was like, she was like, well, we don't, because they were lying and telling me they made them. I was like, nah. I was like, well, how did you make them? What you put in them to turn them green? And she was like, well, we just made them the way they being made. I said, nah, but grits not green though. I looked at my husband. I said, maybe, is this shit green or is this in my mind? He was like, no, they're green. So I look at the woman. I'm like, these grits are green. And she says, well, I didn't do anything special to them. I said, bitch, these grits is green. And I said, well, how did you cook them? And that's when she admitted they don't cook them at all. They come pre-cooked already.
I told you it was bring a washcloth and towels. Not bring towels, washcloth, and a night.
And a new gown. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank
Do
you.
you have any dirty linen to pick it up?
No, I think the stuff in there is clean. If there's anything in there.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Let me stop talking and drink this shit. Okay. It's more than half. I'm gonna put the soda down. Gotta get my mind right, so I'm gonna have to put a beat on. I'm drinking this shit so I can shit. Boom, I'm drinking this shit so I can shit. Boom, I'm drinking this shit, I'm drinking this shit so I can shit. Boom. Yuck. I'm drinking this shit so I can shit. Boom, because I haven't taken a shit. Boom, in like 7 days, and I feel like I'm in a daze. So I feel like I gotta go amaze, because I'm amazed. Yes, I'm amazed. Taking this shit because I gotta take a shit. God damn. That's half the cup gone. I'm right at the half mark right there. I got this much more to go. Okay. Taking this shit so I can shit. I'm sorry, y'all. I shouldn't say it so crass, right? That's mean. Okay, let me say. I'm taking this shit so I can poop. I'm taking this shit so I can poop. Okay, I'm gonna switch it up. I'm taking this shit so I can do the number 2. I don't care about me and you. How we gonna do? We're gonna do the do. Look, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Ugh, I can't do it, y'all. I can't. It's a mental mess. A mental fuck. Okay, that's what this is. Okay. They should have gave me some sleeping pills or some shit. What's that noise? It's not in here, is it? No. I'm not even gonna be able to sleep if it doesn't make it. What's it called? Relax? What do you call this stuff? I bet you it don't work. They done put me on all kinds of shit through the years to help me use the bathroom, and it has never worked. I was on X-Lax. They put me on some pharmacy type of diuretics. That's what they call it, right? Not diuretics. Yeah, I think that's what it's called, right? Helps you move your bowels and shit. Not because I was on a diet, just to get the bowels to move. I'm on medicine that slows up your bowels. That's what they tell me. And what he said about the antibiotics, he said, oh, that the antibiotics has to go in my veins. I don't know why he told me that. Okay. I'm gonna pour this shit out, yo. Y'all gonna tell on me? I'm gonna take one more gulp. Still too much left, yo. Why he didn't put cold water in here? He wrong for this shit. If that would have been cold water, I would have been okay. I'm gonna put some food with it. Food with it. Don't make me too with it. Fuck with me, I'm gonna make him school with it. I need some salt because they don't put salt in their food. Okay. Don't be hauling no salt in here, so don't be talking about I'm using so much salt. Trust me, I know it's not much at all. Okay, and I'm gonna use some butter. This is how you eat grits in the South, baby. Don't be putting no sugar in your goddamn. I never heard of that shit. Except up here, that people put sugar in grits. I'm like, look, if you wanted oatmeal, bitch, you should have got you some oatmeal. Why is you messing up a whole nice pile of creamy grits? Can't be doing that. Not around no Southerner. You don't do that type of shit. Okay, I'm gonna do this like this. Okay, mix that up like that. Ladies and gentlemen who never had grits, they are creamy. And these things, grits are really good, I don't eat them often because nobody else in my house eat them. My kids don't eat breakfast no more. My grandchild, though, oh, this is so good. Okay. Okay, let's try. Y'all think I really need the whole cup? You think? Like, honestly, there's this much left. That means I drunk that much. And it was all the way to the top. Like he really, and I'm thinking I'm gonna take it. Okay. I'm like a big ass baby. Don't be like me. Okay. Not in this moment. Y'all gotta forgive me. I'm in the hospital. I'm a big ass baby. I need more salt in this. I bet you they only gave me 2 salts. Are you serious? They gotta be kidding. They gave me 2 bowls of grits, but 2 salts. Huh? That's fucked up. I think that's too much salt in that one. I'm gonna have to add. Let's see. Oh no, that's perfect. My blood pressure was great. My heart rate was great. My temperature was great. And the only thing that's not great is my foot. I'm gonna let y'all see it in a minute. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I'm almost at the end. That's at least 2 more gulps. Okay. And if it don't work in 2 more gulps, I'm done. Okay. Let me try. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Okay, here we go. Mentally, I just want to throw it up. More grits in my mouth. This water is nasty. I don't know if this Delaware water, what the fuck. I know water had a taste, but water has this water has a taste. These grits has a taste too, though. Okay. One more. I take one more cup. Y'all pray for me. Okay. Then we're gonna get back on this. I'm gonna call my husband and ask him to pray for me. What time is it? My husband, I'm shocked he called me this morning. I bet you he called and I didn't answer. Because I don't even know where my phone is. Where's my phone? None under there. My phone is missing. Oh, it's behind me. Y'all going to give me a minute, okay? Okay, yeah, y'all give me a minute. I gotta get it crack-a-lack. What's this?
This week's episode of New Music Daily.
No.
Starts now. We're not wasting any time. New Music Daily.
No, we're not gonna listen to that. I don't even know who that is. Okay. I think I'm gonna be able to do it. Okay, where is? I just need one more gulp, and I'm gonna do it to this song.
1, 2 racks, I'ma blow that.
Blow that. Damn, I got a little bit tiny left. It's so small. I don't think it's gonna be missed in my belly. So I'm not drinking not another drop of that shit right there. I'm done. Okay, I'm sorry to the doctors who probably think I'm not listening to your orders. I promise you, just a few drops in there, okay? Okay. Shouldn't have gave me that shit with no nasty water, and it's not even cold. Okay, I did good. I don't even drink water like that. Okay. I don't want y'all looking at me eat, okay? If y'all saw my face right now, y'all probably don't know it, but I always wear my hat. I'm over here, sucking on my. They thought I was weird. I sleep in the hat. Okay, so let me tell you why I sleep in the hat. Because they keep coming in and turning these lights on. Y'all know I suffer from headaches, migraine, right? So they come in, they turn the light on. I usually sleep with the hat like this on my head, covering my eyes. And I do sleep sitting up. I don't lay flat. I sleep on my back, sitting straight up. Okay, I'm done with that, even though I ain't finished it. I'm full. So, all that water. Yeah, I'm gonna try. It's just see, it's just a tiny bit. It's so tiny. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Okay. Ah, it doesn't even have no taste except that water. And it's his fault. He shouldn't have never come in and announced that it's gonna be nasty. So mentally, it may not even be nasty, really, but he put the nasty in my head. And I'm one of the mental motherfuckers, you know. Like if you tell me some shit, I be believing. And so he the one to put it in my mind that the shit is nasty, but I can't taste the stuff that was in it. I didn't taste that at all. But that water was nasty though. Okay, I'm done. He's gonna be in here to stick me with a needle. And like I said, let's hurry up and get through this video. Okay. I'll get with this in a second. And see what y'all talking about. Laxative, yeah. Hey, is it, how you say your name? Cola? No, how you doing, sis? Q, what you doing, Q? Q said they need to fix that excessive cussing. Joe said, just drink it, Bob. Oh, man. He said, damn, Yankees don't know how, they sure don't know how to eat no grits. Joe, they be messing it up, man. They be over here putting some, I never heard of no sugar in no grits before. I never, and we don't even, all we do on some real shit is some salt, maybe some pepper, and butter. That's it. I can't imagine this being sweet. And that's why I said if they want something sweet, why they don't do, I've never had oatmeal, but you know the oatmeal comes with different flavors, so I assume that they got to be sweet. You can have strawberry oatmeal, and you can have, you know, so I figured it must be sweet. Okay, I never had no cream of wheat. Anybody had cream of wheat, and does cream of wheat and grits taste alike? Because isn't grits come from, isn't grits a wheat, right? Or is it rice? Let me look. I don't know, y'all. Don't quote me on this shit. Let me see. I'm gonna look it up. I thought grits came from a wheat, but one of them come from a rice. One of them is like rice. I don't know which one. No, let me see. Okay, grits. Uh-oh. Grits are made from, grits is a porridge made from cornmeal. What? Okay, okay. Wait, no. No. Okay, no, that's some other bullshit right there. I'm just don't look at no cornmeal. Okay, harmony grits, and that's what these are. Harmony grits, or a type of grit made from harmony corn. Okay, so grits come from a corn. Well, I said a wheat, right? Yeah, so I was wrong. It comes from a corn. And I think cream of wheat, though, comes from wheat. I guess that's why it's called cream of wheat. And then and what else they have? They have and oatmeal. Oatmeal comes from oats, I guess. Right? Let's see. Oatmeal. Let me see. Versus grits. They had something to say. Grits are made from dry corn. Okay, and oatmeal, on the other hand, is made from harvested oat grains. Okay, okay. I might try some oatmeal because I like oats, right? Oats can be good. And then what else? I did. So it's made from corn. I was wrong. Okay, I had to check it. I knew there's a few of them. Then there's porridge, and porridge is made from, what was porridge made from? Cornmeal. Okay. The only time I ever heard of porridge was in a story. Which one of them goddamn fairy tale stories where somebody had some porridge? Could tell I'm old as fuck. I do remember the word porridge in somebody's fucking fairy tale. Okay, I do remember that, but I don't know which fairy tale. So we're gonna forget that. Okay. And listen, if I had on a bra right now, my titties would be way out here. But because I don't have on no bra, my titties is way down here, y'all. They hanging way low. Ooh, Lord have mercy. But they would be way out here if I had on a bra. Let me see. So what y'all see, y'all think is my belly, but that's my titties. My titties hanging low, baby. Hanging low to the floor. Ay, my titties hanging low. They're hanging low to the floor. My titties, they're hanging low. Look, you can see, you can see. Let me stop. If you think I'm laughing now, but I'm not gonna be laughing in a few minutes when he come in here to get that vein. Okay. So let's get back to, I'm trying to stay off of her, but I'm gonna get back on her. Let's see. Let's see what else y'all talking about. I thought it was a cornmeal type of thing. Yeah, me too. Goldilocks and Three Bears. Thank you. Pretty eyes. I'm old as shit, girl. I'm old as shit. I remember a porridge story. I done forgot all about Goldilocks and Three Bears. I haven't even read it to my grandchild. I'm gonna have to get a list of books that I need to get for him because I do read to him. What do y'all think about reading these fairy tales to kids though? Because I'm a little conflicted because I think that it distorts the real world, and by the time you're in the real world and shit, you know what I mean? These goddamn stories. They got another one called Peas Porch Hop. Oh, Peas Porch Hop. I never heard of that. Let me look that up. Peas Porch Hop. Sure is right here. Let me see what that is. Dude, that look like some new shit. What? See, that's not right. This is new shit. These new, you know, when I play patty cake with my grandchild. He love it. Kids love patty cake. But when I went to go find the patty cake song, it's not the same as it was in my day. Or even my children, I don't know. I don't think, because we didn't have the internet wasn't around when my children were young like that. So they learned the one that I learned as a kid. I go on here and put in patty cake. It's a whole new patty cake. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I cannot do these new nursery rhymes, okay? Let me see if the oldest one I see, this shit is new. I don't see no, this, you gonna go and give me some new ass shit called, let's listen to it. Okay. You know the monsters right there. There's some new shit right there. We ain't had no fairy tales looking like that. Our fairy tales look different.
With Lego Disney Frozen 2, the magic is everywhere.
You went and searched this shit up. That's what you did.
I'm
Vampirita. You know, listen, they ain't had no goddamn Vampirita when I was a kid. We ain't had no Vampirita. And vampires were scary in my day. Now we got Vampirina and ghosts. And they look like they little funny shit. Back in the day, we were scared of vampires. I wasn't. Because they wasn't in our books. They wasn't in our rhymes. I remember Snow White and how many dwarfs they had, Cinderella and her stepsisters and stepmother. I remember the bears and what that one, I huff and I puff the house down. I remember Humpty Dumpty. You know what I mean? That kind of, where you got an egg sitting on a goddamn, why the fuck the egg? First of all, why they gave it an egg? Why egg? But I guess Vampirina is better than an egg, I guess. I mean, now we got this thing called Coco Melon, a whole baby singing and shit. They got these goddamn, what them damn sharks are called. I don't even know. I remember Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse and that whole crew, the Mickey Mouse crew and all that shit. Now we had Barney. Barney came out when my kids were little. A motherfucking whole. What is Barney? Barney is like a giraffe? No, dinosaur, right? Dinosaur, purple dinosaur. At that, I'm like, okay. You know what I'm saying? I remember goofing them. Look, Donald Duck, quack, quack. I remember that kind of stuff. I was even singing Hickory Dickory Dock to my grandson the other day. But let's listen to the new one. I think there's a new Hickory Dickory Dock.
Hickory dickory dock, the mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck 1 and the mouse ran down. Hickory dickory dock. Hickory dickory dock. The girl looked at the clock. The clock struck 2, time to move. Hickory dickory dock.
That shit didn't go like that. I don't remember all of that. And they definitely didn't sing it. It used to be just as simple as Hickory Dickory Dock. The mouse ran up the clock. Clock struck 12 and something, or well, and Hickory Dickory Dock. I don't even remember going through the 1s and the 2s and the 3s. I don't remember none of that shit. And what's that one? The London Bridge kept falling down. I searched that and I couldn't even find it. It was a whole nother thing. London Bridge kept falling down, falling down. Let me see. London Bridge. Let's see what it. Listen to this new version of the London Bridge shit. Let me see.
You're ready to relax, find peace, but your calm meditation guide stops.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down.
My fair lady.
London Bridge is
See?
falling down, falling down.
That's all they're going to say the whole time. They're repeating it over and over and over again. But the old version was something like, London Bridge keep falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge keep falling down, my fair lady. Something about and pick them up. We used to play London Bridge with our. It was a hand thing, and you would put your hands up and connect it to the other person, and you would really play London Bridge. And some kids would go under your arms and shit like that. This shit right here is not the same. Oh, build it up with needles and pins. Damn, how you gonna? Let me see. Well, I ain't gonna hate on y'all young people and y'all shit, okay? It made y'all shit make more sense than ours, though, I guess. So I'm gonna leave it alone. But I remember Mother Goose. Didn't Mother Goose have a whole lot of children? That's why I was referring to her to Mother Goose, but I think she didn't get it. Like some of the things I say, y'all might not get it because y'all young. Y'all probably don't even know who Mother Goose is. But Mother Goose used to live in a shoe, and that bitch was a baby mama. And listen, nothing wrong with being a baby mama, but she had a whole lot of kids, and they lived in a shoe, and it wasn't even a nice shoe. It was a Nike Air. Motherfucker used to be just a shoe. You know what I mean? A raggedy shoe. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Y'all could tell I'm rambling. But I want my son, I'm like my kids to know all the songs and then they started learning the new ones because of Bernie. I love you, you love me. We're good friends as friends should be. See, I like that. So I like that my son's like Barney. Because Barney was about love and friendship and how you your family and shit like that. I don't know nothing about this other shit these days, okay? Vampirina or Rella or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. And you should be ashamed of yourself giving me that new ass, what you call 'em. You know you ain't never heard that shit. Okay. They didn't have Nikes back then. That's true. No red bottoms. That's right. CJ, how you doing, baby? You doing good? Wait, why? Wait, okay. And you said in ass cause she didn't make him. Jack and Jill went up the hill. That's right, to fetch a pail of water. That's right. Jill fell down and broke her crown. Wait, somebody fell down and somebody started tumbling after. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jill fell down and broke her crown, and Jack came tumbling after, or it might be the other way. Jack fell down and broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. Some shit like that. I don't know. Can't remember. There once was a lady who lived in a shoe. She had many kids. She didn't know what to do. She sucked and oh Lord, you so freaky, girl. You so freaky. She sucked and bucked all the men until till time to pay rent. They never was found. What you say? A pick line if they can't get a vein. A pick line. He did say he was telling me he gonna bring a pick and something. I don't know what none of that is. Good morning, Sister George. Oh, Jack broke his crown. Oh, okay. Y'all could tell I'm old, y'all. I'm old. I remember some of it. And so that's why I was looking on YouTube. I was like, okay, let me play with Leaky Leak. And when I couldn't remember the next verse, I said, well, let me look it up. And it was new shit. I was like, God damn. Okay, let me see but nursery rhymes were they're good for the kids to learn. But because it's better than me rapping to him, I think. Because I end up cussing in the raps. And I don't want to really do that. So that's what nursery rhymes are great for kids. It's because it's about repetition. It's about a pattern. It's about sounding words that sound alike. And that's what nursery rhyme teaches. And that's why, in our community, that's why you'll find Black kids who know songs. I'm talking about they'd be like 2 years old and they could sing a Drake song from beginning to fucking end. That's amazing. That's amazing. It's not some people be embarrassed talking about, but he can't even read or write, but he's joking, quote a rap song. Yes, because writing is something you learn when they want later, right? But patterns, kids pick up patterns as soon as they start being able to see a distance. They start noticing repetition, repetition. I'm sorry, did I say repetition? I meant repetition. That's why I can make up a rap, and my grandson, even though he don't speak, he'll go with the beat. He knows, I taught him how to wait for the beat to drop, baby, and he know when the beat gonna drop. It's crazy how young he is and how quickly he picked that shit up. That shit was amazing. But they did tell us maybe about 20 years ago, they were saying music helped kids learn. And so that's what I use to help him. When I make up songs for him, I always talk about 1, 2, 3, ABC, or the days of the week. And I don't give a shit what I have to do to teach him, educate him. I want him to have a nice head start. But I don't want him going to the kindergarten class, and when it's time for him to say his ABCs, I don't want him to be doing it like his mama be doing, hey, say A, B, C, D, huh, I don't want him to start rapping it. I want him to say it like the teacher wanted him to say it. Little Miss Murder sat on oh yeah, wasn't it, I thought it was Little Miss Muffet sat on a tuffet with her, with her legs spread. Girl, all the nasty ones. I never heard of that. His wife, how you doing, girlfriend? That's a pretty picture. She said, the lady in the shoe with all these kids. Oh man. Um, with her legs spread open wide, long came a spider, looked up inside her and said, oh, that girl, you so bad. You so bad. That's why you fit in over here. Pretty eyes, cause girl, you bad like me. You bad like me. They punched Bernie in the gut and took his lunch money. See, you just mean. Q is over here being mean. He trying to beat up on Bernie. You're not right for that. Barney just want to come and share some love with you, Q. He just want to come with his purple ass and hug you and tell you, I love you. You love me. I told y'all that time. So I used to live in these apartments here in Delaware, right? They were called Timber Ridge. They since changed their name a few times, but we lived in these apartments when my second son was born. So anyway, long story short, so I had two sons at the time. So I started to work this job, and the apartment people, so I forget what had happened. Something was wrong in the apartment, but they supposed to let you know when they come in your apartment to fix things, which they did. But I can't remember what the problem was. Okay, so when they told me they were coming in the apartment to fix whatever it was, I stayed home that day, right? So I could be there for them to fix it. Anyway, apparently they saw some things that they wanted. So the next day I go to work and these motherfuckers go back in my apartment. But see, let me tell y'all how we found out they went back in the apartment. So like I said, my sons were young. One of them was 1 and the other one was, he was just born. He probably was maybe about 6 months old, somewhere around there. Went and picked him up from daycare. I go home, and mind you, I have a baby in the carrier and I have a 1-year-old. So I go upstairs with both of them and I sit the baby. Wait. Let me see. Did I have the baby yet? Yeah, I did have him. Yeah, I had him. Okay. So I sit the baby on the bed, still in the carrier. And my 1-year-old, I also sit on the bed, and I had to use the bathroom. So I hurry up. I press play on the VCR. Some of y'all don't know what a VCR is. Look it up, okay? I know I'm old, but goddamn it, I ain't that damn old. Look up VCR. So I pressed play on the VCR because I always knew that what was in the VCR was Barney tape. It was my son's tape. So remember, I had to use the bathroom, so I pressed play on the VCR so Barney could come on. I love you. I run to the bathroom and I sit on the toilet. Next thing I hear is, ooh, ah, ooh. I jumped up. I didn't even get a chance to wipe or nothing. I jump up and I dash to the bedroom and I go and I turn off the VCR. I'm like, what? What done happened? Somebody done been in the house. How do I know somebody been in the house? Because they done put me and my husband's video in the VCR. Yes, that was me and my husband before there was the internet. Baby, listen, the internet wasn't around with no porn and shit like that. Me and my husband was freaky since we met. Okay, that's how the kids came about. Anyway, I go and I see me and my husband on the TV. My 1-year-old sitting on the bed looking up at the TV like he gonna see Barney. He see his mama and daddy on some freaky shit. The baby, he too young to even know what's going on. I'm like, I called my husband. In fact, I don't think we didn't even have cell phones back then. Cell phones did exist, some big bag phones, but there was no cell phones like the ones we got now, nowhere near. Okay. I called my husband. I'm like, hey, babe, somebody been in this fucking house. So I look around because I've always had guns. I make sure all the guns are where they are. And then I go and I'm sitting around trying to figure out who the fuck been in my house. And we couldn't figure it out, right? I'm thinking, my husband think I'm crazy. I start to wonder, did I put the video in there? My husband, he think I did it and just don't remember. So I'm like, okay, cool, right? We just figure we don't know. The next day, check this shit out. The next day I go and I'm still thinking about what happened, right? I'm still trying to figure it out after I come home from work. So I go to look at the tape and now the tape is gone. Gone, yo. I'm talking about, I'm looking around for the tape. I'm like, oh shit, where the tape? I called my husband up at work. I'm like, babe, what you done with the tape? He's like, it's right there. I didn't move it. I said, oh, hell no. Whoever came in here yesterday looking at the shit, they done came back and stole it, baby. I said, they got our tape. I'm like, oh, shit. So I did sit down and guess what they've done? So this is how we knew who it was. This time, though, I'm in my bedroom looking for the tape, and there's a bucket in my bedroom on the floor. Now I remember what they came to fix. Had something to do with our ceiling in my bedroom. Because I remember them leaving a bucket in there, like a painter's bucket, a paint bucket or whatever. And so I see the bucket, and I'm like, wait a minute. So I called down to the office, the apartment office. I'm like, hey. She's like, yes. I said, I tell her what my apartment number is. I'm like, did somebody come? And she's like, yeah, we came to finish repairing. I said, but you didn't inform me. And then I said, on top of that, you motherfuckers came here and stole my tape. So, I was never embarrassed about the tape, but I was scared that the tape would get out back then, So I was like, so I'm being blunt. I'm like, me and my husband doing what the fuck we do on that tape, and that tape better show back up, and I ain't lying. You motherfuckers better come. You better get my tape. And by the way, bitch, we moving. We ain't staying here, and I'm gonna get a lawyer if that motherfucker tape don't come back. And I'm yelling at them, telling them they better bring that tape back. I don't give a fuck when, what, who. I just need that tape. That tape better get back here. I'm going off on them. I'm giving them my 30-day notice. I tell them, in fact, I ain't even giving you no 30-day notice, bitch. When I leave, I'm leaving. And if you sue me, I'm gonna sue you back. I don't give a fuck. Boom. Then my husband, the cool collective one, is telling me my internet is unstable. The cool collective one come. He's like, you sure? I said, baby, that tape is gone. I said, and I told them motherfuckers, we moving. He was like, what? Why would you do that? Nigga, we moving. I'm like, these motherfuckers that came in here and stole our tape. He's like, no, it's around here. I said, dude, okay, look for it. He's looking, I'm looking, we looking together. And we don't find no tape. The next day after I get home from work, the tape showed up. Motherfucker, they brought it back. Now, they brought that motherfucker back, but I ain't give a shit. I told my husband, we leave it. And I started looking for another apartment to go to. Okay? Do not play around with the motherfuckers come in your apartment. They steal your shit. Okay? Your asses be on the internet with your vagina out in the air. You know what I'm saying? I was doing some tricks back in the day. I was young. I was a young mother, and I was still doing freaky shit. So I used to do this backflip. You know what I mean? I would be like, hey, baby, I would put him on the bed, tell him to lay flat. I said, don't move. And then I would do a backflip to land right on it. Bam. And one time I told y'all he had to go to the emergency room because we thought he broke it. And, and things like that. It was hurt for a while. And then he was scared, but he still liked me to try to do that backflip on the dick, baby. Yes, he did. I can't do no more backflips, though. Okay, so we did all that shit when we were young. And if he want to backflip on the dick today, me, Mug, say y'all nasty. going on, S? How you doing, girlfriend? Me mom said, Bomb, you nasty. It's called Nasty Dirty Rhymes. I'm gonna look it up. Me mom said, oh hell no. Don't be breaking my penis. Girl, and then back then I was bigger than I am now, right? Because I just like I gained the weight with the children. I just had one of my sons. And yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I may have been the same size because I eventually started gaining weight. So maybe I was the same size I am now. I don't know. But I do backflips, baby. Y'all admit it, me mug. You know you want a woman who's gonna do some shit. You want something you ain't never had, and she daring, even though it might scare you a little bit, but that adds to the excitement. Oh, let me see. Oh, let me see. I missed my husband earlier. Let me see. I think I did. Oh no, he ain't call me. Wait a minute. Let me go into. If he ain't called me this morning, he gonna be in trouble. He gonna be in trouble. Okay, let me see. He the only one in the house without an Apple, so I can't FaceTime him. Everybody else got apples. Let me see. How do I? Goddamn Apple. Let me see. He better be to call me, y'all. Listen, you men gotta understand. Yes, he did. See his name? It's way up here in the red, which means I missed the call. Boom. Okay. I ain't playing. Listen, you men gotta understand. We ain't got to talk, right? Because I might be busy. I might be in the bathroom or somewhere. We ain't got to talk, but you still got to call. You got to call. I need to see that you at least call. You ain't even got to say much of nothing. You just got to call and be like, you okay? Yep. I'm okay. Yep. Okay. Talk to you later. Okay. Y'all got to think about, that's what women want. We want that. We just want contact. Just call a bee. Okay. Just call her and say hi. Especially when she's in the hospital, you definitely got to call. You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. You don't call? What you mean you ain't call? You ain't called me in 7 hours and you wasn't asleep? I could have been dead. Look, I called him off. I could have been dead. I could have died and you wouldn't even know it. You wouldn't even know it until now. Yeah, they could have been buried my ass before you even called to see if I'm okay. You mean to tell me you gonna call me and I done died? Bitch, I'm dead. They burying me now. That's right. My service is going right now. And you didn't even know about my service. That's why you're not here. Yes?
Change of plans.
Uh-huh.
Remember I said I was going to come back in a few minutes to draw, look, or to put an IV in? I'm not. At, I think somewhere around 1:30 or 2 o'clock, I have to draw blood from it to see what the levels of this drug are in your system. So I've got to put a needle in you anyway.
Okay.
So I'll just put the IV in and draw and take the blood from there.
Sounds good.
Instead of sticking you twice.
Sounds better.
So it'll be a little bit later this afternoon, okay?
Okay.
You doing okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. See you later.
Yes, ma'am.
You smell good. What's that?
Sweat?
No, that ain't no sweat. Oh man, he got on something that smell good. See how nice he is? That's because I ain't playing. I'm telling you, I've been called 911. I'll be sitting in this bed using their phone, this phone right here. I use this old ass, I don't know, hospital phone, and I would dial 911. And when they answer and say 911, how can I help you with your emergency? I don't know what they say, y'all. And I would be like, look, I'm in the VA hospital and I need to be transported to a whole nother motherfucking hospital. And they'd be like, what, ma'am? Yes, I need transportation. I need an ambulance. They'd be like, but wait a minute, ma'am, aren't you in the hospital? Yes, but I need to escape this motherfucker. And they'll be like, but ma'am, we don't understand. I'm like, I need to escape this bitch. Okay, Jason is in here trying to get me with a needle and I need some assistance. I need you to take me from this hospital to another. And they'll be like, well, ma'am, we don't know about that. I'm like, look, I have good insurance. Here's the I look, I'd be like, look, I got good insurance. You just come pick my ass up. That's what I would do. Okay. I've done it before. Okay. I was in the cuckoo house, what they call it, the mental institution. Okay. Look, I can't even say it, y'all. You could tell I'm lying, right? Look, I was in a mental institution and I was in a room. They was giving me my medication and everything, and I was taking it. Yes, I was, but I also was having these headaches, and I was like, look, doctor, sir, I'm on this medicine and that medicine for headaches. And he would say, for real? And I was like, for real. He was like, you sure? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, okay. And then when he put my medicine in so I can get it, he put it in, but I got to get it only at certain times. But see, I was in pain. So I go to the nurse's desk, right? And I say, hey, ma'am. And she say, show you right. And I'm like, yeah, I need my medicine. And she's like, you're for real? And I was like, yeah, for real. She's like, for what? I said, because I'm in pain. She said, for real? I said, yeah, for real. And she said, well, let me look up in the system and see what I could give you. And she goes, and I say, show you right, show you right. And she was like, ma'am, I can't give you no medicine. I was like, for real? And she was like, for real. I was like, why? And she was like, well, I can't give you no medicine because it says I can't give you medicine until in the morning. I was like, show you right? She was like, yeah, show you right. And I was like, well, wait a minute, I'm in pain, bitch. And she's like, for real? And I was like, bitch. And she was like, damn, it's like that. I was like, bitch. And she was like, well, it don't matter because the doctor have to put in the order. And if he don't have no order, you can't get your medicine. I was like, for real? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, fuck that. I'm about to call 911 on y'all asses. Y'all don't give me my medicine. I'm about to act up. And she's like, for real? And I was like, for real. And she was like, well, bitch, you in the crazy house anyway, so you could do what you want to do. She said, see that man in that room? I was like, yeah. She was like, well, shit, he's shitting and on his hand and smearing it all on the walls. She said, you can't do nothing worse than him. I was like, for real? She was like, for real. I was like, well, damn. I said, well, I'm gonna call 911 on y'all motherfuckers' asses. And she's like, show you right? I was like, show you right. And she said, they're not gonna come pick you up, ma'am. She said, I said, why? She said, because you already in the nut house. So all we gotta do is tell them is that you crazy. She said, they ain't come and get your ass from here because we just gonna tell them you crazy. I was like, oh, damn. Oh, man. I was supposed to be in Houston today. What you doing? Is it raining? They used to have water outside. Let me see. Third Ward, what's going on, brother? You doing good? Danini, what's going on, sis? Oh, let me put the link in. Anybody want to come in? Y'all welcome. Y'all know that. I'm gonna be getting ready. They say when he said he was gonna come in and put my IV in, I forgot. But it don't matter because I'm gonna be asleep. So he can stick me wherever he want when I'm sleeping. Okay, I just want y'all to know. Okay. Let's see here. If you think the line is long, you should see the line at Turkey Leg Hut. It's just as bad. What is Turkey Leg Hut? What the hell y'all talking about? I don't know nothing about no turkey legs, except I like turkey necks though. Turkey necks is good. Turkey wings is good. Turkey necks, I guess turkey legs is good too. You know what I mean? If it's smoked or stewed. I never had no fried. Fried turkey leg is the best. Yes, yes. Anyway, y'all, I am about to go. Y'all been here chilling with my old ass and my whack ass stories for way too long. I do want to say I appreciate y'all. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, let me look it up real quick. I haven't been to Houston in a long time, like long time. San Antonio, Houston. I have family members in Houston. After Katrina, A lot of my cousins ended up in Houston. But I think I already had some family member in Houston already too. Also, one of my aunts, she's in Houston with her kids. And the last time I went to Houston was so long. Some of y'all wasn't even born yet. Oh, that's weird that I could say I did some shit before y'all was born. Ooh, we stick you. Oh, listen, you just freaking me, mug. Okay, he cannot be sticking me. You know what I'm talking about. Don't be. See, my husband might be in the room right now. See what you're doing, me, mug? You get me in trouble. I'm gonna be in trouble. You know my husband don't be playing that shit. I got to be submissive. I have to be over here, and I need to be submissive, and I need to offer cooperation. I got to be good, and I can't be a chick who had some children, because if I already had children prior, then he would have never dated me. So I've been a good girl over here for many years, just offering cooperation. Okay, and that's because he begged me. You know, like these dudes here on YouTube talking about, all I want is cooperation. They don't want to give me no cooperation. Okay. It's a damn club. Wait, let me look it up. It's like a damn club at the turkey leg hunt. Let me see what this is. Turkey leg hunt. Copy. Okay, give me a minute. Paste. Oh, they got a menu and shit. It's a restaurant. Oh, here we go. Let me see. They say it's an American restaurant, and it's world famous for having stuffed turkey legs. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to look and see what that look like, because that sounds good. I'm not even gonna lie. Let me see. Stuffed turkey leg at the leg hunt. Let me see. They got some Alfredo shrimp Alfredo. What, they put shrimp in this turkey? What? Let me look. Oh, I found a video. Let me see. What the hell is this? Oh, there's somebody making the stuff. They say it's a spy copycat. Let me see what it look like first. Look, he's seasoning this shit forever. What's the shit? What are you doing with that leg? Oh, he gonna put some crawfish tail. Let me see. Let me show y'all what this video look like. Give me a second. How do I do that? Let me shut this off first. I'm gonna go back to the Viper. Okay, and then I'm gonna go over here. Go here and go here. And then I'm gonna hit share screen. There we go. And then I'm gonna go here, screen like that. I'm gonna hit that like that. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay. And then I'm gonna go to this video. Bam, like that. And it looked, I see some crawfish. As soon as I saw them crawfish tails, I was like, yeah, that's my type of shit right there. But I gotta get this to go down. What do you got whipped? Oh, because he's making Alfredo sauce to go in it. Let me see what it look like in the end. Let's go. Alfredo sauce is just cream and cheese. That's all it is. Okay, you can make your own Alfredo sauce and it tastes better. Wait, what the kind of shit is this? Why is it soaking in that shit? What's that? You look, this dude look like he's from Houston with that goddamn Texas ass hat on. What is that shit in front of him? He done messed up all kinds of. Look, what you see what he done with our shrimp and our crawfish tails. He over there fucking up the whole everything. Listen, if y'all don't know how to deal with seafood, Leave seafood alone, okay? You just need to see the food if you don't know how to cook seafood. And okay, that's all I'm saying. Let me see. He done fucked up all the shrimp, and I love shrimp too. What kind of dish is this shit? Now look, I'm not gonna lie. I would eat the stuff that's on top. I need to see what the turkey leg look like though, because I can't see it. I thought he said it was stuffed. This is not called stuffed. This is called shit on top of you. This is yeah, see, it's called sauce on top. Sauce on top. This is not stuffed. So let me go look fine. See, it says Alfredo stuffed crawfish. But if I see this crawfish on top, how is it stuffed? Let's go find the real recipe. Let's go look. Okay. We're gonna chuck it up to him looking like he's stupid. Let me go look. Okay, we're gonna see what we calling it. Stuffed turkey. Oh no, what is this? Stuffed turkey. Wait, no. I'm gonna just go here and I'm gonna paste turkey leg cut. And then we're gonna go see if we can see a recipe. No, it's a restaurant, right? So what they call that thing with the menu? Menu, yes. And we're gonna go here. Let's go look it up. Cause I know y'all be having some good food in Houston, okay? I know this already. See, we got some catfish right there. We got some good stuff. What the hell is this? Oh, here goes the turkey leg. That look like a Louisiana dish because we would put fish on top. I think y'all seen me make a dish where I had fish, and then on top of that fish, I had this sauce, which is Alfredo sauce with shrimp and crawfish. It looked like they did just put it on a turkey leg. What the hell is that shit right there? That look good. Oh, my internet is unstable. Cajun crawfish mac and cheese turkey leg. Oh, so really it is a turkey leg, and then they put all the good shit on top of the turkey leg. How much this shit cost? Let me see. Let me see that menu. Let me see. Woo! Y'all see that price? Y'all see that shit right there, baby. That turkey leg, that stuffed turkey leg costs $20. Alfredo shrimp stuffed turkey leg costs $28. But is it enough for two people or is one? Because $28 I'll pay $28 for two people or more. But I'm not paying no $28 just for myself, and that's just no. But that is kind of big meal. Let me see what else they got. They done went and took our shit and added it to their shit, and now they calling it famous shit. Okay. Cajun crawfish mac and cheese. $22. The infamous turkey leg stuffed with our homemade crawfish macaroni and cheese. Do they know what stuff mean though? This I question you Houstoners, right? You Houston nillities or Houstoners or whatever you call them. I don't know. Anyway, you motherfuckers from Houston, how about that? I question y'all. Do y'all know what stuff mean? Okay. It seems like y'all don't. So let me put the word in. Okay. Let me see. Stuffed. Stuff. Let's see what stuff means. Stuff means shit goes inside, but I might be wrong, okay? So we're gonna read the actual definition of stuffed. Stuffed animals, right? That's an animal with some stuffing inside of it, right? Um, see, look, I don't know what's popping up. All kinds of shit popping up on my screen. Where did it go? It don't matter. We're gonna just do it again. Stuffed. There's so many. If I put in stuffed peppers, that's a pepper that's been hollowed out and it has stuffing. Now, although you could see the stuffing, it's still stuffed inside, right? Hollowed out. That's the stuffed pepper. Okay, so we're gonna just look up the word stuff just to get a clear meaning of what it means. Okay, here we go. We got a definition from the dictionary.com. I'm gonna be very clear on this. Stuff filled with something, especially, okay, food, poetry, shit like that, filled with stuffing. Okay, what else it says? Get stuffed. I don't know, that's something else. Okay, that's what it means. Filled with something. So let's go back to y'all Houston nitties, y'all Houstoners, y'all, you people. Okay, let me look and see what Houston people are called. I'm gonna be nice. That's why I'm gonna search it. Okay, let me stop messing with y'all. Anyway, so a stuffed turkey to me would mean that they went in and split the turkey up some kind of way, or opened up the skin and exposed the meat, and then they stuffed that skin. Like we've had stuffed shit before, and that's how you do it. That's not stuffed anything y'all got. That's a whole lot of shit on top of some shit. How y'all gonna take how you gonna use the word stuffed, yo? Y'all wrong for that shit. Y'all wrong for that. I'm over here acting a whole plum fool. Let me see. What do you call a person who lives in Houston? There we go. That's a good question. Okay. Houston. How do you say that word? I knew how to spell it already. I just don't know how to pronounce it. You Houstonians. Okay. Houstonians. H-Town people. Okay. Yes. Y'all need to get the definition right of stuffed. But I will say, I will eat that shit. Yes, I will. I'm over here messing with y'all, but yes, I would eat that stuffed turkey. Okay, from that restaurant. Especially when it got shrimp and crawfish on it. Let me see what the name of that place was called again. Right click. And it's called Turkey Leg Hunt. Turkey Leg Hunt. I'm gonna call them up and see if they deliver. It's on Alameda Road, Suite B and A and B. Okay, in Houston, Texas. And their phone number is. Let me see the prices again. Oh, I already saw this. Yeah, I'm tired. Oh, they have a Facebook, yo. What's this? That look like a steak. Steak night. Yeah, that's a nice looking steak. I don't eat steak, myself. But we'll eat them crab legs though. Okay, and then look at some potatoes right there. That look like a lemonade of some sort. Oh, they got one in Lake Charles, Louisiana too. Did y'all know that? They sure do. So for you, sure got one in Lake Charles. I know they don't want in Delaware. Delaware don't have shit, y'all. Delaware do have we got a Texas Roadhouse. They got some nice catfish. Okay. What else we got? The normal shit that everybody have pretty much. Now, if you go to Philadelphia, that's where the cheesecake's from. And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like cheesecakes. Did I say cheesecake? I meant cheesesteak. I'm sorry. I didn't like cheesesteaks until Denini and them came down and we went to this one restaurant. And that shit was good. I didn't have nothing on it because I had forgot to tell them to put mayo on it and shit like that. So by the time I got home with it, I realized it was plain. And I was like, oh, I'm not eating this. And then I gave up half of it to Leaky Leak, and Leaky Leak was eating his ass off. So I said, well, shit, if Leaky Leak like it, he likes anything. So I took a bite of it, of the other half, and I was like, oh, this shit is good. It was good. Okay. And then I was pissed off that I gave Leaky Leak half of my sandwich because he ate it. I took a picture of him. I took a video. I took a video clip of Leaky Leak eating that damn cheesesteak too. Yeah. I be taking all kinds of pictures and videos of his butt. I love my little baby. I miss him, but I'm about to stop sharing. Okay. Chaos been up here with me all night. I told y'all he comes up and then he go to sleep. He likes sleeping with me. I like Chaos. He okay. Let me see. I have all these things open. Let me see. That's me in the hospital. H-Town. That's right. Nothing wrong with. I like you Texaners. Okay. Of course, you know Louisiana women gonna show men love, especially men who not in our area. I bet you if you go to Louisiana, no matter where you're from, and it's not just Louisiana. I wasn't too into the Louisiana men because I wasn't fast enough for them. You know what I mean? Like these goddamn men in the area I lived in, I told you I was like a dud. I was like a nerd. When the man asked me what's up, I didn't know how to even answer that. I felt stupid. Like he'd be like, "What's up?" I didn't know what that meant. I didn't know, was he saying, "How's your day?" Or I didn't know if he was saying, "What you up to? What you about to go do? Where you going?" Like
Attention veterans and staff. If you have not received your annual flu vaccination, please come down to the west entrance lobby now to get your flu shot. We are holding daily flu clinics from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Monday through Friday.
I'm gonna get my flu shot, but I don't think I can get it now. I worked with a girl who was Creole and Somalian. Damn, she was Somalian and Creole? Yeah, because let's see. She said because we thank you from the boot. Okay, y'all. So I know y'all in here chatting in the chat. If somebody would have been up here, I would have just made them the host and they could have kept it going. Because my legs starting to hurt. Did he give me more medicine? He did give me more medicine. Did he give me one? I think he just gave me one. What time is it? Can I get the other? So I'm going to take a shower. Okay, I'm going in there and I'm gonna take a shower, and then I'm gonna come get in this bed and go to sleep. And I think he said he gonna come and put this IV in me around 1. I think he said, didn't he? He said 1. So I'm gonna talk to y'all all later. Oh, but I did want to go through this. I know some of y'all don't like being messy, but I gotta play this because I want y'all to hear where this heifer was lying. And I just want to ask her, like, why you got to lie? Like, you can roast. I do think you could be funny. I just don't think you like people thinking that you're funny because I don't think you think you're funny. I just saying, bitch, why you got to lie on a bitch? Listen to what she said I did or what I said. Or what I did. Let me see where the video at. think it's this one. Okay, let me get this.
You and try to harm. She went to Bob Cherry's house.
Wait, listen to this shit.
Did she really go there, or because yes, Nyla was on the phone with me.
Listen to this shit.
Person just talking. Are they gonna really come to you and try to harm? She went to Bob Cherry's house, Auntie Wanda. Did she really go there, or because yes, Nyla was on the phone with me trying to talk her down from leaving, crying. Nyla was on the phone while they try to say Nyla don't have a heart.
Now I want y'all to listen to what she says. She said that somebody came to my house, and she says that Nyla was on the phone with her. I think she said her, like Nyla was on the phone with Black Woman Spear, trying to talk who down? Like, what is she talking about? I heard her say that she said that I said she's at my door. And so when I heard her, she said that I said that she was at my door, so I called the police. And we all know that shit not go nowhere near like that. This bitch is over there. And then when somebody said, did she really go over there? Yeah, she did, because I was on the phone with her trying to talk her down. Bitch, you a whole fucking liar. You're a liar. And I just don't understand it. You got a lot of people listening to you. You ain't got to lie, bitch. But my question is this. Some of us have settled shit. We let shit go. Why is this bitch talking about me and Cluster or me and whoever? Because she's a fake, phony ass bitch. And then I heard her say something about she keep remembering some shit that happened to her in high school where she had to beat a hoe because a hoe wasn't accepting her parents. Girl, listen, I could be 80 years old. I would dare you to come fuck with me. Okay? But you think your nose look like it's broke now, bitch. Okay? Over there with your nose all crooked and shit, bitch. Why you ain't gonna get that shit fixed? That's all you have to do is go to the doctor, hoe. They would have fixed your nose for you. You thought you thought your broke nose was gonna heal straight? Side, your nose telling a different tale, bitch. Okay, your nose is telling us that fight that you talking about when you whip somebody ass, your nose knows all, bitch, and your nose is telling it. Your nose has informed us that a bitch hit you right in your nose and broke it, bitch. And instead of you going to the doctor to get it fixed, straightened out, let them put a stint in it or whatever they do to correct your fucked up crooked ass nose, your ass decided to just wait it out. And now you're on YouTube claiming how you ain't get whipped, but you done whipped the bitch. And you think people believe you, hoe? Like we know you a liar. I've seen you, bitch. I know goddamn well you ain't boss up on nobody unless that bitch was 95 pounds soaking wet. Cause girl, one of my big arms will wrap around your motherfucking throat. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know what's wrong with these hoes. Okay? You got to stop this nonsense, you raggedy asshole. Stop lying. She blocked you yesterday. She was over that line, and I just don't get it. Like, I just don't get it, man. And then we got, and then she done put people in fights. That everybody go to the source of a lot of this shit. Black Woman Spear is always there. Always. Some kind of way, even if it was in the back chat, the bitch is always there. And then she trying to convince you all that it's okay for her to be messy and send people information out because it's in the back and because it's private. Oh, well, I talk to you private. And so since I talk to you private, you need to keep it private. While you on here lying about other bitches out in the open, you expect people to trust you, bitch? You know what I'm saying? And then the type of bitch you are where you like to blame other people, bitch, are you serious? Girl, bring your raggedy ass some motherfucker way. Talking about, and mom got a lot of guns, and mom got guns, and if I was her, girl, bye. Apparently you wasn't in this chat. That's why You got a lot of people who knew that what you were saying wasn't true. Even Amanda was in the chat that night. So when you said what you said and she asked you that question, she already had to know the answer. But see, that's the problem. It's okay when we ain't got to call people out. But that's when we need to sit back and say, well, damn, this bitch is lying. You ain't got to tell her she lying. You got to be like, well, maybe I need to watch myself around this bitch. Yeah. Because this bitch is straight up lying. I wonder why would she block you, baby? Mom, how you going to be talking to me? Because I will whip a bitch even in this hospital gown. Listen, Q, I will be over here windmilling on a hoe. Listen, in this hospital gown, my ass will be out because you know I'm a windmill and my head gonna be down and shit. Make sure she don't hit me in my face and shit like that. You know what I mean? Y'all know I'm talking about. I can't really stand up right now and show y'all. And I'm gonna just be windmilling on a bit. My butt gonna be out. No, I'm just kidding. I'm over here. Look, I can barely. Well, I can still walk on my leg, bitch. I can take a stand. You know that fight stand? You know what that head to beauty? Y'all know what that fight stand is? Where y'all might not, but I grew up fighting. Like I was a tomboy. I grew up fighting boys. And so my right foot, right, because I'm right-handed, my right foot will go in the front, back foot slightly to the back, just a little bit, parted a little way. So if somebody pushed me, I wouldn't fall. It's like a stance. It's a fight stance. And then I take, you know what I'm saying? You always keep your hands up so they won't hit you in your face and shit like that. If they hit you on your arms and shit. And then you just do a roundabout and just swing. And I got these big ass arms. Through the years, my arms that got big. You know what I'm saying? That's right. Lean back. And when they come to swing at your shit, you know what I mean? Sometimes I'm not fast enough to be ducking. You know, I'm a big bitch today, so I'm not gonna do much ducking. I'm gonna just take them blows while preparing to throw my own blow. That's okay. I could take a punch. Okay. That's right. I could take a punch. I'm a soft bitch. Y'all know I'm soft. I'm over here fluffy as fuck. I'm over here fluffy as fuck. So just imagine somebody hitting me, you know what I'm saying? And depending on where they hit me, it's going to tickle. They hit me in my belly, I'm going to go, hoo, hoo, hoo. You know what I mean? And if they hit me on my arm, you know what I mean? I'm going to be like, bitch, I don't feel that. I'm a fluffy bitch. Be done set on that bitch's chest. She will need somebody to resuscitate her ass. She'd be in this hospital with me in another room with a black eye, and they'll be preparing to fix her nose. See, after I'm finished with that bitch, she'll be able to get her nose fixed. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm going to break it again. I'm going to re-break the motherfucker so she can get him to so she can get him to fix it for her. Nothing wrong with it. Okay? Fluffy bitches, that's right. The today hashtag is fluffy bitches. Go fluffy bitches. I saw her and Cluster going back with each other on Rude's panel the other day, and then I missed it. I need to go check it out because I heard Rude was talking about. No, she was talking about it. She mentioned I went up there, and then she mentioned that Cluster went up there. Y'all know I've been in the hospital, so I haven't seen anything, but I'm gonna go check it out. In fact, I'm gonna listen to it while I'm in the bed after I take a shower. I'm gonna listen to it and go to sleep to it. Cause I haven't been hearing Cluster lately. Cluster be funny as fuck, y'all. Okay, I'm not even gonna lie. I go over, I say hi to people, right? But then you don't see me no more. That don't mean I'm gone. It just means that I'm not in the chat anymore. I'll be listening through my headset while I'm in bed, going to sleep. Yeah, I'm okay. How you doing, Jackie? How you doing, sis? So she be over there cracking me the hell up. There's a few things that Cluster say that just have me laughing, man. Cause she be breaking shit down, right? You'll listen to a little clip, and then she'll go to break that clip down. She break that shit down so much, yo. It'd be some shit that you didn't even hear that wasn't said, but she'd be like, "Yep, I could tell based on the tone of her voice that she is about nothing but shit." Like she'd be over there, and what's that word she says the God damn it, I can't think straight. She says something that every time she says this word, and she says it a lot, I'm over here cracking up laughing. Yeah, I'm still going Taylor. Taylor. Okay, so I'm up all night and I sleep for about 4 hours in the daytime. I usually go to sleep around 11 o'clock in the morning, and I'll wake up around, I don't know, around 3 or 4. But I'm gonna be honest, usually I go to sleep at, like, if I go to sleep at 10, I'll be up before 1 o'clock. Then I quickly look at The View because I like watching The View, and then I'll be up and I start over. I'm an insomniac. I don't sleep much. leave Taylor alone, goddammit. Okay? Q crazy, man. Anyway, yeah. But Cluster be having me cracked up, so I'll be waiting for her to go live. And I don't want to make sure. Let me see. I did look. I didn't see her. I didn't see her go live. Let me see. The Cookie Monster, right? The Cookie Monster. There she go. What's this? Oh, she go in 13 hours. So wait, 13 hours? It's 24 hours in a day. 24 hours from today. 13 hours. Wait, what time that is, yo? Is that tonight, right? No, that's only 12 hours. Yeah, that must be 12 hours. Okay, so what, about 9 o'clock she going live? Let me see. Wait, 1, 2. Okay, y'all know I'm bad. Okay. I'm looking at one of them old time clocks with the hands and shit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 10, 11 o'clock tonight. Oh, yeah, it says it right here. God damn it. So 11 o'clock my time, she going live, for those who didn't know. Okay. And the title is, Who Really is Black Woman Spirit? And it says, let's consider her introduction to this sector. I know that's right. And I'm going to be here in this bed because I'm an old bitch listening in to Cluster break this shit down. Because what y'all know about the Viper Pit, what do y'all know about the Viper Pit? If you listen to others, and when I say others, I'm talking about like Black Woman Spear, Sasha Ray, some of these wretched ass bitches. Basically, you'll know that we are a group of people who have stated some things, and 100% of shit we said has been proven to be right. You know what I mean? When we say, hey, so-and-so is this and that and the third, eventually it'll come out that that person is exactly what we said. I say, hey, don't trust that person. This bitch is doing this, that, and the third. We got these bitches that faked a whole debt, and Black Woman Spirit was in on that shit. Now, I can't say if other people was in on it. I won't say, because I'm not going to speak on shit I don't know. But I'm telling you, Black Woman Spirit, without a fucking doubt. And you notice she ain't never really talked about that shit since this bitch that came up risen from the dead. But while she was over there on somebody else's panel, making it seem like she knew for a fact this bitch was dead and it was our fault. Fight the pit. Oh, yeah, they on here bullying. Bitch, first of all, I'm going to clear this shit up. It's going to be my last time saying, hey, BZ, I never had a problem with Black Woman Spirit. And she knows this shit. In fact, I rarely ever mention her name, and several times I've even invited her on the panel so we could talk. All of us was trying to hit her up, and she was one of them ducking and dodging bitches. Talking about, no, I can't go on the panel with them because they may end up finding out who I am. You see? Bitch, I ain't got time to be looking you up. I knew you ain't have no life like me, bitch. You and I are almost the same. I ain't got no life because I'm older. You ain't got no life because you trifling. That's the difference. When I was 40 years old, bitch, I was still doing shit. Okay? Okay, I'm 10 years older. Y'all don't remember when this bitch was claiming that she's, Bam, I'm a lot older than you think. Bam, nah, I'm not even that far from you, Bam. I'm like, bitch, are you? So I started believing her because we know she got dentures. So I was like, okay, maybe, because black people, y'all know we age well. So I was like, okay, well, you know, mentally though, I thought you was young because of your thinking process, your thought process, bitch. That's what made me think you were young. And on top of that, we thought you was an innocent bitch. But that's what made you dangerous. You the bitch who was in control of telling people what to do, convincing people what to do. This bitch had one female almost commit suicide for real, right? I don't even think I've ever told y'all that story. There was a woman on this shit. She was cool, but you could tell, you know how you could tell the ones who need some assistance, need some encouragement. I don't have no problem doing that. These bitches, these dirty bitches, realized that that woman was that type of person who needed assistance. And they got in her ear and started confusing her. She started making videos where you could tell, like she was having issues. And she wanted to commit suicide several times. Even Black Woman Spear herself would mention how she had to claim she was talking her out of, or how she was almost committing suicide. Yeah, she was thinking about committing suicide and shit like that. That's because that bitch was over there confusing this woman. That woman had to leave from YouTube, yo, and I don't blame her. I felt sorry for her because there was one group of people who cool and had her back, right? You part of the Viper Pit, we got you. We wasn't even called the Viper Pit back then. But we knew that we had her. Her channel was, going up because we supported her. We would go over there and listen to what she had to say and shit and have her back, tell her great job, clap for her, give her thumbs up. That's what we were doing. And then those bitches came in and started getting in her ear. Now she was slow, so she was confused. Then she lost her job. And Black Woman Spear made it seem like the Viper Pit is the reason why this bitch lost her job. When the people who did that shit to her was her own people. That was Black Woman Spear had that woman lose her fucking job. Black Woman Spear had a report done and put that woman's name on it. Made it look like that woman is the one who called the police on somebody. That was Black Woman Spear doing that shit, you dirty ass ratchet bitch. Let me tell you something, you dirty stinky hoe. I'm being honest right now, okay? You caught me in my moment of weakness, bitch. A weakness, which is when I am nothing but honest. You was a dirty hoe. And I'm not even gonna kid with you. If we met, I will fuck you up, bitch. That's the word is my bond, bitch. Okay? Cause you that dirty. You dirty. Then she claimed that we were doxers, but I have a video. I have an actual video. One night she came over here on my hangout and admitted she always knew we wasn't doxing. Oh, Bam, I knew y'all wasn't doing that. I knew Denini never done none things like that. But I'm not a rat. So, and I'm thinking you ain't gotta be a rat to lie on motherfuckers. You can either not participate or you can just stay out of it, but you ain't got to keep repeating a lie as if it's factual. Now this bitch is starting to repeat the lie again, although I got her on video claiming that she always knew we didn't do that. She particularly saying, I knew y'all never doxed nobody. Now she back to saying we doxed. Then the bitch is claiming that we talked about her daughter. And see, when she says we talk about her daughter, what she mean is by me saying, hey, she said I talked about her daughter. I don't know nothing about her daughter. Watch today, she gonna go over there. See, I'm over there talking about my daughter. Bitch, I didn't even know you had a fucking daughter. I never knew what she looked like until your dumb ass made a goddamn screen name using her real name. This bitch is so slimy, yo. She made the name, used her daughter's picture, come in our area. If I don't know that's your daughter's name, how am I knowing what's going on? I don't know. I barely look at the chat. She then says that it was the Viper Pit in the Viper Pit area using her daughter's name. That was her. She did that shit. The fuck we get your daughter's picture from, ho? That bitch is devious, yo. But it's okay. Cause we already know with bitches who do shit like that, we already know you ain't about shit for real. You really about shit, bitch. You pop up. Or just use your mouthpiece. You ain't gotta go in the back calling police. You ain't gotta go in the back, getting people swatted. You ain't gotta go in the back and do all that bullshit. You ain't got to go and call child protective service. This bitch is over there talking about we call child protective service on somebody. Bitch, we wasn't even on this bitch when that shit happened to that hoe. I didn't even know who Sasha was when child protective service got called on her. You dumb slimy ass bitch. Okay. You know the things that are slimy, right? Snails. Like I can't stand snails. I don't like that slime on shit. I don't eat nothing that's slimy. I don't hang with slimy motherfuckers. I don't deal with sliminess. Okay? The bitch is slimy. I go and put some salt on a slimy motherfucker. Okay? Y'all know salt will kill them fucking snails. Okay? But anyway. This bitch is dirty, slimy, and a fucking liar. I never talked about your motherfucking daughter. The most I've ever said about any of your kids is that you had kids. That's it. I said, this bitch got a basketball team. I don't know your kid's name. I didn't know whether you had girls or boys. And I ain't give a fuck. I don't do things that I don't like being done to me. I don't want people talking about my kids, so I don't talk about motherfucking people's kids. But if you talk about my kids, I can handle it, right? Unless you say some shit that I know is true. You say some shit that's a lie, nobody give a fuck. You're not affecting my kids in any way. But I do not talk about people's children. I don't do that. Salt them slugs. That's what I'm talking about. Watch them, girl. Hell yeah. Thank you, the giver. I don't even, and the thing about Black Woman Spirit though, like she has this persona, right? That could be cool as fuck. That's what I'm saying. Like in the beginning, I never had no problem. Not until that Juneteenth video over there on Witch Comes channel did I have a problem with Black Woman Spirit. That day, after hours of her jumping up there with her scary ass and trying to make it seem like we had something between us that we didn't even have. Every time y'all heard me speak, I was aiming all my shots at one person, that was Sasare. Everything I said was aimed at Sasare. And this bitch would jump in the middle to grab it because she wanted to be a part of it. But now you a part of it, ho. Slimy ass, dirty, filthy ho. And let me tell you this. You keep mentioning my name, talking about me and Cluster, the shit that we got over, we ain't dealing with. It's over. We was two Scorpios. We were going at each other for a minute. Nobody showed up at nobody's door. I didn't shoot nobody. I ain't aim no guns at nobody. You know what I'm saying? I was here on the internet. And what I'm telling you, Ho, is why are you talking about other people anyway? Don't you have enough problems with all them fucking kids? And if y'all listen to the video, go back and listen to it. That baby that she claimed was hers, that baby called her grandma baby. So you want me to start talking about your kids for real, bitch? Because I'm not beyond stooping that low. I'm a person just like anybody else. I could do it just like you do it. I just don't want to do it. I will even feel bad after I did it, bitch. I ain't gonna lie. I'll feel bad. I'll be like, damn, I shouldn't have did that. But I still will do it. And I don't think you want that. You'll have motherfuckers laughing at your daughter who don't even know her. And if we got as dirty as you did, you talking about how she a college graduate, bitch, look, you just need to stop lying. We know all about your motherfucking family. See, that's what she says too. That she said, see, they dox me. See, they even say they know all about my family. Yes, we do. We do. We do. But you ain't never hear me put your shit out there. Okay? So don't let this bitch confuse you and make you think a bitch who she claimed just graduated just 2 years ago at the most. Now she got a college degree. Girl, get the whole fuck out of here. Just like you used to be. This bitch used to be a dental assistant. Then she had her own business where she cooked and she had a catering company. This bitch done been a many things, which I'm quite sure you're going to hear tonight. So I'm not going to talk about that. I'm going to let Cluster do what Cluster do. But I'm just gonna tell y'all, when that bitch first appeared, she was acting like a whole different her. She would get on late at night when she think everybody's asleep and say the most egregious bullshit and then act like she ain't said. The thing was back then, we didn't give a fuck about you. I didn't give a fuck what you said. I figured, okay, she roasting, she thinks she's clever. In the middle of the night, I'm thinking you's a scary bitch. Because why you wait till you think we sleep to crack some jokes and then take the shit down? See, that's what she would do. She would take the shit down. But see, what she didn't know, I was an insomniac. I would be up right in there, chilling, listening to you lie to a group of people who thought you was their friend. Now, let's do a little test before I sign off. Black Woman Spear. How many different clicks you done been clicked up with, bitch? And where are they now? Boop. Bomb Cherry. How many clicks has Bomb Cherry been through and where is she now? In the original click, still going, still doing things. We still friends. You know what I'm saying? Even those of us who parted ways based on whatever the reason is. I'm not going to tell you what the reason is because it ain't none of your fucking business. I ain't got to go tell you and talk about them. You ain't going to hear them talk about me. We just parted ways if that's what we've done. And then what you'll see is that we probably going to come back together. See, that's respect. You can have a disagreement. It could be even a bad disagreement. It could be something that we both say, look, I can't fuck with you. You know what I mean? But eventually what's going to happen is we come to our senses after people feelings, aren't hurt, and they come back together. And if they don't, that's cool too. But bitch, you done went through, I remember when you was into white men. Remember when you said you was married to a white man, bitch? This bitch done been married to several white men. She's engaged, but she ain't never been engaged. She done been married, but she ain't never been married. Her parents were high sedity motherfuckers and wealthy in the community. Come to find out, well, I'm not gonna say it, but I'm gonna just say lies, lies, and more lies. Her family stories are even lies. You see, I'm seeing lies within lies. And I know, bitch. Isn't that right? Miss don't belong to nobody. Looking for a family type of bitch. Isn't that right? Anyway, She, even her and Sasa Ray broke up, and you know what I'm saying? That, and she's scared of Sasa Ray, yo. And Sasa Ray don't be giving a fuck. Sasa Ray will come and throw her under the bus. Sasa Ray, y'all know Sasa Ray don't give two fucks. I remember that time when Sasa Ray used them while she was pregnant. They was there to fight her battles and shit. And then right the week before Sasa Ray dropped that load, baby, Sasa Ray said, I don't fuck with none of them. She was funny. Remember, I kept saying they was a group of people with no leader. They searching for a new leader. The thing was, I then didn't understand because I wasn't looking at you, hoe ass bitch. I wasn't looking at you to know that you was the one doing a lot of the influence. I thought you were just chilling and protecting a friend. That's all I thought you were doing. But you was the doxing asshole. Now, this is my question. I'm going to say this, and I'm not even joking with you right now. I know you're listening because you're always in them clouds, you scary ass bitch. And I'm going to say this, and I'm not even, right now, I'm in the hospital and shit. I'm not on no drugs yet. They're going to be putting this IV in my arm in a few. But this is what I'm going to tell you, right? You really want to play these games, you don't want to play with me. You don't want to play them games with me. Because if we would start doing the shit that you have done, I know you ain't got much to lose, but the little bit you do have to lose, you will lose it. They got a baby in your background. If I were to do what you did to me, called Child Protective Service, bitch, right? See, the difference was my grandchild is not really considered living in my house. He has a mother. They have a different address. So what you tried to do to me didn't work. But ho, you claim you got a son who's like 3 years old. If somebody were to do that dirty shit to you, you do know them people really come out. And if they get in your ass, bitch, you that type of bitch, you gonna see. They're not gonna get in my ass. I don't have no criminal record. I don't have none of that shit going. They'll come, they'll look in my house, and then they'll close that shit probably before the week is out. But you though, bitch, we call them motherfuckers and start telling them you's a criminal, you done this, you done threatened this. If I let them listen to some of these clips I got of you, bitch. That's how I know you stupid. You're not even smart enough to know not to play games that you can't win. These bitches done call. Listen, I don't even have a child. My children are grown, and Child Protective Service to come to my house, y'all. You see what I'm saying? I ain't never called no Child Protective Service on no bitches, and most definitely, Black Moon Spirit, I never called nobody on you. I never call you. We never had no chat in no back chat. We had chats in streams that was on your side, and you decided to take them down. That's on you. You can't never tell nobody you and I had a private conversation. Not never. Because I never trust your ass. I'm not, remember what you said yesterday? I ain't got time to be talking to a bitch where I got a recorder. And I don't give a fuck if somebody record me. They can record that shit and play that shit, bitch. Because everybody know what I say. I say it again. I don't have no problem with it. You just haven't. And I know I've been recorded by some of these lame ass fucking bitches. I ain't gonna mention no names, but I know without a doubt. I knew when you was recording, you hoe ass. Some of these bitches don't even know. First of all, when you call me, right? When you call me, you're calling a Google Voice number. As soon as you press the numbers to start recording, the motherfucker announced that you're being recorded because that's how that shit is set up. I'm on the phone with a bitch who called me, yo. I ain't even gonna tell y'all who this was. The bitch called me, and then next thing I hear this shit say, you being recorded. And I acted like I didn't even hear it. I know this bitch know I ain't a deaf bitch. So I just always wonder when these bitches gonna think, how long they gonna think they getting over. You called me for fucking help, bitch, for assistance, and then record what the fuck I'm saying. And then when you ain't got nothing to share to the world, you just look like a plum fool. These bitches are crazy, y'all. If I told y'all who I'm talking about, y'all would be like, damn. Now y'all wouldn't even be shocked though. But it shocked me. What the fuck you call me for to hit record? Come in. Hey. I'm fine. How you doing? So that was my question, right? My question is why call me and then record me? Yeah, they are vicious. Let me see what else. Yep, BZ, you right. Have a good day. They probably think I'm crazy, y'all. Hey, Viper Sniper. The guy came in the you know, like housekeeping, came to check the trash and check. And when he knocked at the door, they could hear me talking. But he probably came in, he was looking at me strange, probably thinking, damn, that bitch must be crazy. Who's she talking to? These bitches are crazy, yo. These bitches, why you call me? It's not like I reached out to you so you could record me. Bitches calling me and hitting record, yo. Hey, Wonder Woman, how you doing? I didn't know you were ill. Oh, yeah, girl. I'm in the hospital and everything, girl. Yeah, man. These bitches are straight crazy. Straight crazy. Y'all know we got a lot of crazy people on the internet. Most of us are crazy to a certain degree. You know what I'm saying? Just to be able to hang on this shit, if you a content creator, you almost gotta have a little craziness in you. Because if you're not crazy already, motherfuckers will drive you crazy. You will be stressed. You wouldn't know what to do. It could really, like, I watch people for real. This girl was so stressed, she had to leave YouTube. There's a few people I told them, look, you're not built for this shit. If you're not, when they call me and they telling me the issues, I'm like, for real, look, I understand what you're saying. Maybe you might want to take a break. I don't know what they're telling me this for, because the only thing I can tell you is this shit is out here rough like this. And you know what I'm saying? You got to decide whether you built for this. And if you ain't built for this, you can continue with your channel, but you got to just ignore. I'm like, look, you got to ignore certain things and just act like it didn't happen. Don't look at it and out of sight, out of mind. Or, if you think you don't want to be what they call a punk bitch, because I ain't gonna lie, y'all. If a motherfucker like Bomb was a punk bitch, you could call me a punk bitch all day long, ho. That's what you could call me. Cause that don't bother me. See, she knows that don't bother me. But she thinks she gonna spread certain lies out to people so they can think, see, and then what she gonna do? She gonna end up getting some of y'all motherfuckers in some trouble. Cause I ain't gonna play with some of you bitches. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna listen to no hoe who listened to another hoe and you repeat what that hoe said, right? There was almost 90-something people in this motherfucker room that night. 90-something motherfuckers. Everybody saw what happened, and what that bitch said happened did not happen. Okay? What that hoe said happened did not fucking happen. Everybody involved and already admitted to this. Now, I'm not going to be on here Because see, this is the type of shit that get people back fighting. You know what I mean? That's what she wants. She think that me and Cluster gonna be fighting again. Cluster is a grown ass woman. She gonna do what she do, and she can, and nobody can really stop her because she doing what she do, where she doing it from. And I'm a grown ass woman. I'm gonna do what I do, right? So this is my thing. My thing is, why is this bitch even mentioning me and Cluster? Let's say everything that bitch said yesterday was true. Let's say that everything she said was true. What does it have to do with her and her situation? Why is she talking about what Bomb and Cluster did? Bitch, Cluster got her motherfucking hands around your throat right now, bitch. Why is you concerned about me and fucking Cluster? Bitch, aren't you over there strangling right now? Oh, okay, yeah. Aren't you over there being strangled and shit right now, ho? So what the fuck you bring up Bomb for? And the thing is, I was over there. I was over there the whole time. When I got the notification that that bitch was live, I was in there the whole time. I even said something and I realized I was blocked. That's why when y'all saw me in Rude's area, I was under another name, my Bomb Cherry Juice name, right? Because when I realized I was blocked, I switched accounts. But then I said, well, now, let me not say nothing. Fuck it. The moment has passed. When that bitch had said what she said, and I was like, this bitch is lying. And nobody saw it, so that's how I knew I was blocked. She did a lot of lying in that live stream yesterday. Okay, I know some of y'all knew. Y'all knew. Let me tell you, this bitch name was Angela First. Angela First. This bitch will make accounts, say some shit sneaky on some motherfucker, and somebody will come at them. This bitch will run and hurry up and delete her account. She's done that several fucking times. She was linked up with Sasa Ray. That should tell y'all a lot. Because the only way she got unlinked from Sasa Ray is when Sasa Ray kicked her in her pussy. The person who claimed that Sasa Ray had then committed suicide and she the one who made it seem like it was legit, that was that bitch. Even Sasa Ray says that she knew she was alive. She said, Angela reached out to me and I told her that I was alive. I was okay. And that bitch gonna act, that's why she don't talk about it. She knows Sasa Ray has that shit on her. She knows Sasa Ray. This shit is crazy, yo. Hey, chef, what you doing? So we got to think about, we got a bitch who like to talk, like I like to talk. It's okay for her to talk. She can say what she want. I'm even okay with her over there lie. But what I worry about, and some of y'all need to worry about, is when you link up with people, especially a bitch who you watch throw other people under the bus, who bringing up other people. If you think for a moment that when it get down to it, she ain't gonna throw your name out there because she know that she can, she gonna do it. Because she don't really want to be messed with like that. Okay? She really don't want to be messed with like that. And isn't it strange? I have a question. You know, I'm still waiting to opportunity to talk to Cluster, you know, when she's doing something on a panel, you know, and I get a chance, I'm gonna link up with her so we can have a discussion. But this is what I have. We got Cluster, where a lot of people thought Cluster was doing a lot of things. There were some things I didn't think Cluster was doing, right? We knew what she was doing because she was doing it right there in our faces. There were some things behind the scene that were being done. And y'all know Cluster not really a sneaky person like that. Cluster called people and did that shit live. You should have called people, you know, and, you know, whether she really did it or not, that's up for debate or whatever she say, cool. But there was a lot of sneaky shit going on in the back scenes. Then let me say this. So if Cluster was really doing some of the things that some people thought it was her, some of the things I was like, nah, She didn't do this. She didn't do this. I was like, we got other people I think could have done this, but not her. If Cluster was doing some of the things this bitch is claiming she did, why would she mess with Cluster like that? Wouldn't she be like, look, I don't want to be doxxed like that, and I don't want nobody calling child protective service on me, and I don't want this and I don't want that. So I wouldn't fuck with her. But see, she messing with her because I believe that it was her doing that sneaky shit in the back. It was her doing the calling of people. We already know she did that to Danini a while back. We already know that. And there were some people who was involved in that to it who admitted that shit. That's why they get respect. See, they get respect. I don't even mention their name in no negative way no more. We don't do that. In fact, I like it. I've always liked this person I'm thinking about. Even when we was in the midst of fighting, I was like, I don't even know why we fighting because I don't have no problem with her. And also, you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand. As soon as I find out you're a Scorpio, I'm like, look at her scorpion ass. Look at her. I don't want to fight with her because I know for a fact some of us will be fighting all our lives. For the rest, I would be dead. Cluster would still be, look, I could die tomorrow. And with me and Cluster was still going back and forth, Cluster will still be up here making videos about my ass. she was still, and the other person too. That we don't, if we really don't want to let it shit go, and if we really think we've been wronged and it didn't get straightened out, we can go. If we got the time, we got the ability, which is just the internet. I know this because this is true about myself. I could be up here, y'all see, I was up here all night talking about bullshit. I could be here just roasting some motherfucker up all night and day and tomorrow, the next day, next week, next month, next year. I'm not even lying. I already know I could do it. So if I know I could do it, I definitely know other bitches could do it. I know damn well Sasha Ray, she gets scared and want to run and become a victim. But see, Cluster not gonna be no victim. Cluster just gonna attack back. Rice gonna do her thing and she gonna attack back. Some of you in this room, y'all not gonna be no victim. You just gonna attack back. We'll be on this bitch fighting for 10 years about some, and we'll forget why we even started this shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do that shit every day. But this is my point though. When I realized that certain people could do certain things, let's say Beasley, right? And I know he gonna hear me say his name, but it's not negative. But when I realized certain people could do certain things, you stop and you think for a moment. And you like, look, do I really want to do this with this person? And if I do, how far am I willing to go? I thought about all that shit. Am I willing to really go 10 years with this motherfucker? Am I willing to start doing the same thing they doing to me, to them? But see, if you don't think the person did it, then you will attack them. Because I know that girl not stupid. She know Cluster will talk about her ass forever. That's why she bringing up me and Cluster. That's why she brought up Clyde Diva. I don't even know who Clyde Diva is like that. She brought up Clyde Diva. I watched her bring up a few other people because she wants to just put up other people's names. No, I'm not asleep yet. hey, Sniper, but y'all can't hear me? Did my internet go down? Let me see. Let me make sure. Y'all know I'm over here running my goddamn mouth. Look, my phone bill gonna be high. I'm on my Wi-Fi. No, we have unlimited data. Yeah, we got unlimited data. Okay. I'm good. My husband, look, we get a bill for $1,000. He'd be like, what the fuck you with that? And I'd be like, baby, I was just on YouTube. Where you was on YouTube at? How long you was on YouTube? Well, it was when I was in the hospital. And I was on for 24 hours that one time. But yeah, we have unlimited, so I'm cool. But I'm saying this because watch how that bitch move, yo. She's like a snake. and she do it wide open, and she want to put blinders over your eyes. She like that. She's that one snake that you think isn't a snake at all, because she like a Humpty Dumpty with that broken ass nose, and she tell you how she was a fighter. I'm telling you, I wish she had her channel before. Her channel before was a channel where she was claiming she wasn't into fighting. She was innocent. She was a business owner, and you know what I mean. And she was a dental assistant, and now this bitch yesterday she turned straight hood. Oh yeah, yeah. I had to bust him up, bitch. It looked like you got beat up. Looked like somebody punched you right in your fucking nose, oh. And you needed, listen, you needed Obamacare back then. Too bad you ain't have Obamacare, bitch. Because if you had Obamacare, you could have went to the emergency room and they would have straightened out your nose for you. Wouldn't be walking around with a crook in your nose. So, okay? Stop mentioning me and any motherfucking thing I decide to do, bitch. I'm a grown-ass woman. Now, this is what I'm going to tell you. Though, anytime you want to come and knock at Bomb Cherry's door, my fucking address is 328 Stonebridge Boulevard, bitch. You already know it, because Cluster put my address up. Cluster put up a picture of my house and all of that shit. And I didn't even request it to come down or nothing, ho, because I'm not worried about you coming to my house. We already know, y'all know, if you come to my house, bitch, we gonna be fighting. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't gonna be with no fists, because I'm not playing. I could be on here and I could talk a lot. You could be on here and you could talk a lot. But if you come through my neighborhood, that's camera. As soon as you hit my fucking neighborhood, bitch. Soon as you come through. You gotta come through gates. I don't think you knew that. See, you so fucking dumb, ho, that even though you watch me drive in my neighborhood, but you ain't never seen me go through no gates, ho. You ain't never seen me when I'm walking around. You ain't never seen a gate around my fucking neighborhood. You didn't hear me when I said they got cameras around. Not only do I have cameras at my door, and everybody got them at their door, but as soon as you drive in the neighborhood, you captured on camera. My neighborhood is one of the neighborhoods where even a trash can, bitch, got cameras around it. So when you claim that somebody, that's why I had no problem walking outside that night. I already knew. The only reason I did that is so other people couldn't know. But I already knew. So when you said that I said somebody is at my door, bitch, I didn't say nothing like that. When you said I called the police, I did call the police. I did do that. Right? And I already explained why. And I could do that again. Why did I call the police? Bitch, because in Delaware, the state of Delaware, they don't have a stand your ground law. There is no law that says that I can do self-defense and shit like that, especially if you don't do anything to prevent things that may happen. So let's say I knew you was coming to my house because you told me you was coming, right? You come to my house and I blast your ass. I'm going to jail. They're going to put me, I'm going to court. I'm going to have to prove that I did everything possible to prevent that blasting, right? And how do you do that? Well, I had to call the police. I'm like, hey, I'm informing the police of what's going on. They came to the house. I did not press no charges. I did not do none of that. In fact, you hear me tell the police, they asked me, well, what do you want, what you want us to do? What's going on? How you want to move forward? I said, I don't need anything done. I just needed to call you just for a report. That's it. That's all that happened that night. That's all that happened. So, bitch, when you, I don't understand why you even lie and said that I heard her at my door and got scared and called the police. When did that fucking shit happen? You didn't see where I walked outside. Everybody else saw it. You didn't see where I took the camera and went outside, out in the parking lot. You want to see that? I took the camera and I showed the whole motherfucking street. You missed all of that? You missed all of that, hoe? How you missed that? Because people was talking about that shit for weeks. They were like, bad bomb, call the police. But they also was talking about how I went out, you know what I'm saying? Somebody even said that I dropped the gun when I went out. And I was like, that's stupid, yo. You see what I'm saying? So I don't have no, I don't know why, but my question to you dumbass bitch, and everybody else, watch what this bitch is doing. Because she wants to get other people fighting. And I would venture to say that she's, based on my knowledge and how I watched that shit go down. Remember, I was up there with Cluster. We was chilling, but I was going after Black Woman Spear. And I've always said, ever since Juneteenth, on that live stream, I said that you want me, you want my attention. I could play the video where she says, I've been waiting to get this bitch. I've been waiting for you to come over here, bitch. I'm like, what are you talking about? You know you can come on my panel anytime you invite me to your panel, bitch. Like I'm that bitch who will come to your shit and shut you the fuck up. By the time I'm done, you'll be kicking me out of your shit. But I don't kick people out of my shit. People leave, they run off our shit. So I don't know why. See what she did? There was a lot of people over there. She tried to make it seem like her. And then she had somebody with her. Remember? That's how me and Bayou Bunny. I didn't even know who Bayou Bunny is, but she had linked up. These bitches link up with each other because they think they got a common enemy. Then they start fighting each other. These bitches are dumb. And I'm sorry, in case you think we cool, you still a dummy. I'm just gonna let you know. And if you don't think you dumb, you need to reassess your whole motherfucking life, bitch. You need to sit down and start doing your ABCs. Make sure you could do your 1, 2, 3s, do some timetable, and then venture out to see how you've been acting on this fucking internet. How is it that you was friends with a bitch who then turned around and you're no longer friends with him? How that happen? How that happen, bitch? Is it knocking at my door? Hello? That's what I need to know. Reassess your whole fucking, even if you don't reassess your real life, bitch, reassess your internet life, ho. Figure that shit out. How you end up siding with bitches you ain't know, and then y'all end up fighting each other. And how did you end up fighting me anyway? Well, let me leave that one alone. But I just want to know how. I want to know, and I still, you know, when them bitches come up there, yeah, they came up there together and they kept popping off. They would jump up there and say some smart shit and then jump off the panel real quick. And they thought that shit looked good. Listen, but no, I'm not gonna say her name. Listen, bitch. Both of y'all, I don't give a fuck. Listen, both of y'all dumb. Y'all dumb. Listen, y'all too young. Even if, let's say y'all call me dumb and stupid, I'm an old motherfucking woman. Why you think you could do what I do, ho? Why you even want to do what I do? That's because you was a young bitch who ain't got nothing going for your life. You ain't got no man. You ain't got no husband. You got a whole shitload of motherfucking children. You ain't even got no, your children are even old enough to have your back and help you. You just over there struggling. And then you on YouTube to bypass your time, which is cool. But bitch, you might want to go change a pamper or two. That's what I'm gonna say about that. And stop fucking with me, okay? Because I don't think you want both Custer, myself, and a few others attacking you at the same time. You already know you don't want that. Lazy ass hoe. And you definitely don't want me to tell people how you ain't got no motherfucking family, bitch. Talking made up, you got a made up family that you can made up hoe. Tell everybody how your real motherfucking family, they tossed you in the motherfucking trash, bitch. That's why you have these issues that you have. But you better stop fucking with people. You can't have the type of story you have, bitch, and then got the nerve to talk about other motherfuckers. In your imaginary world, that's the only place you are better than almost any of us, ho. Okay? In your imaginary world, where somebody imaginary kept you all your motherfucking childhood. You know what I'm saying? Where nobody gave you up and left you, and you know what I'm saying? Like, that's your imaginary life. You need to come back to reality, ho. Fuck out of here. These bitches be funny, y'all. I'm gonna get my ass up. They crazy, y'all. Hey, yo, these bitches are crazy. The way I need to get off of the internet. That's what I'm. See, that. This is my thing. How you doing, Extreme? I am an older woman. My kids are grown. I don't have no babies. Y'all know that. I gave up my goddamn ovaries and shit a few years ago, even before I came to YouTube. Before I got my ovaries taken away from me, bitch, before I gave them away, I wasn't even on this bitch like that. I was still out in the world, baby, with the music popping and twerking. Y'all could say a lot of things about me, ho, but you ain't gonna never say. Nobody gonna be able to say that I was a young woman doing nothing with my motherfucking life. You might not approve of what I was doing, but I had no problem with it. There's no embarrassment about what the fuck I did. And so they know they can't get me that way. Okay? So my question is, why are you talking about me in my life being a 50? Remember, I'll be 51 next month, y'all. I'm a Scorpio for real. Okay? And y'all telling me I can't even be an old woman on the YouTube? Listen, ho, you the one who's not just turned 40 acting like me, and I'm 51. Who is fucked up in that situation? It's not even a situation. Bitch, this is a situation. Who is fucked up? The older woman with children, grandchildren, who's on YouTube. Because she cannot go out in the real world. Why? Because she's married with a husband. Right? So YouTube is perfect for me. So how about your young ass? You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no grandkids, or do you? Anyway, and you're in the same space that my old ass is. I don't know. See, I understand the married women, even the women with children who's working. You know what I mean? They ain't got time to be out there. They taking care of their children, they working, taking care of their household, and the entertainment is on the internet. Bitch, you have a whole you've been engaged for years. You've been engaged. When that nigga getting out of jail, ho? How you be engaged to a nigga in jail? I just need to know, like, you ain't rethink that situation. You sending him commissary. You keeping him well fed in that bitch. Okay? You sending him some money to his Cash App so he can then give it to the niggas who, you know what I mean, who he paid to make sure he don't get raped. You sending him money, he giving money to another nigga who look like a woman in jail. Trinity, welcome back, girl. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, girl. I'm supposed to be on this bitch. Right now, I'm in a fucking hospital, y'all. Let me show y'all. I'm in a hospital bed, yo, and I'm on YouTube. This bitch supposed to be a young bitch. Why is she on YouTube? She's a young bitch who says she got a lot going for herself. I'm an old bitch with nothing much going for myself. So I'm supposed to be on here. Why is her young ass on this YouTube thing? They said the stupidest shit. She'd be like, ain't she too old to be on here? No, bitch, you too young to be on here. That's what it is. You too young. You say you got a lot of opportunities. What the fuck is you on here for? I don't have no opportunities, y'all. I no longer want to pop my coochie on Instagram and OnlyFans. You know what I mean? I no longer want to do that. So here I am. Okay. Let me see. Let's go here. So see, I'm in a hospital bed. I know some of y'all probably didn't know. I'm really in a hospital. Look at that. Hospital gown, hospital bed, you know what I'm saying? Hospital phone, hospital food, hospital, you know, I'm really in a motherfucking hospital, bitch. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Look, hospital bed. They go. I got one on this arm with my picture right there. One on this arm with my picture. I'm really in a fucking hospital. Bitch, if you in your house being under the age of 50, and you have all them opportunities you say you got, and you got all this love and these men who want you, and you know what I'm saying, then why in the fuck is you where I'm at? You got that shit a little backwards. Because I promise you, I can show you some pictures of me at 40, 41, 42, 43, 45. Y'all know I didn't stop going on Instagram like that for real until last year. Yeah, last year. So I got pictures of me even on my Instagram right now that I just took last year. I don't think I've taken anything this year, right? Because Corona, plus I was pulling away from that and shit like that, right? So but I got pictures up to last year, being 49, bitch. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to be a grandmother now. I got a grandkid, so I'm trying to be a grandma. It's hard. It's hard out here for a pimp. It's hard out here for an ex-twerker to no longer twerk, because it's hard. Let me tell y'all, I like that little change I was making when I was twerking, y'all. This is the money I made off of residuals last night, you know, on my Instagram, on my OnlyFans. This is how much I made last night, right here. How much that is? That's $1.50. I made $1.50 last night. But bitch, even if I really just made $1.50, I made $1.50 while sitting in this hospital bed, bitch. And I ain't move. All I did was, you know what I mean? But y'all see me get IVs and shit. That's residual. I'm gonna give that to my grandson. I'm gonna be like, hey, this is for your college. Okay? How these young hoes think they smarter than anybody else? Y'all, you think you smarter, bitch, but you dumb. You say things that don't make sense. And other young people, like y'all listen, like I've even listened to this bitch and I'd be like, well, maybe, but not really. The way she said things could be so convincing. Sound like she really believed what she's saying. But that only means she's dumb as fuck. See, it's one thing to say some shit and be a con man. You a con man or a con woman. You conning motherfuckers. I'll even give you some credit for being a con person. Only a particular type of people could con motherfuckers. But see, this bitch is not conning nobody but herself. She truly believed the shit that she say, which means she's just dumb as fuck. That's what it is. You're dumb as fuck. And I'm only gonna warn you one time. Stop talking about my motherfucking business. Okay? So you said that I'm stupid for helping whoever I help, then bitch, I'm stupid. I would do it for you, bitch. I ain't even gonna lie. See, people would call me stupid because if you was having a harsh time, even through all this nonsense, bitch, I wouldn't have no problem saying, hey, so-and-so is having some problems, y'all. See, that's what we do. It's black people, not even so much black people because I don't want to make it about color, but as people who have a heart, who also have been through some hard times, and people have come to help me, I promise you, I push that shit forward. You see what I'm saying? And I may not have the money because I only got $1.50. I may not have the money, but if I got the time, if I got the time, then I'll get on YouTube and spend all day and tell people, hey, so-and-so need help, let's donate, so-and-so need help, let's do this. Y'all, this is for a good cause. Let's help one another. Bitch, I might not have the money, but I have the time. And that's what I use my time to help another sister. And bitch, I would help you. I'm gonna be honest. You know, I wanna lie so bad and say, bitch, I'll never help you. Truth of the matter is, I would help you, anybody in this chat, anybody in the sector. I'm not even gonna lie about that. Okay? Because yesterday, some of y'all sent me motherfucking cash apps just saying bomb get better. You goddamn right, I'm gonna pass that shit forward. You goddamn right. And guess what? I don't feel bad by saying it. I don't feel bad by saying, hey, so and so needs something and I'm willing to help them get it. And I'm not gonna make nobody feel bad if you don't have it. Cause I'm not a person who donate a lot because I got kids who in college, yo. Let me be honest about this shit. Y'all know my sons are in college. They have jobs. They in college. I got a grandson, you know what I'm saying, like that. When my grandson was born, y'all bought him gifts. Y'all even sent him money for Pampers. My grandson still get Pampers off of some of the money y'all sent. People put it in a pamper fund. Y'all did that shit for me. So as soon as somebody needed help, bitch, you right. You could call, she's stupid. Well, I'm stupid, hoe. Okay? I'm stupid. Let me see what y'all talking about, y'all. Grandma, don't burst the hip. I ain't old, Bob. You only got me by 2. Thank you. BZ, I know you ain't old, sis. You's a beautiful sister over there. We have some beautiful sisters and brothers in here. You know what I'm saying? And the good thing is, though, I think most of us are here just for fun, laughs. This shit should not be personal. It should not be where your family get attacked. It should not be where you got to be worried about coming online. It shouldn't be that way. You know, I've been on the internet since this motherfucker started, basically, and it wasn't like that. You know, if you couldn't handle the jokes, yeah, you shouldn't go in certain rooms, but it wasn't as bad. Like, this shit was new to me. This shit that happened to me starting in December, that was a new shit for me. I didn't even know how to react. And wait, this shit's supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to get like this. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, this shit shouldn't be like this. We supposed to be able to go, y'all should be able to go any place you wanna. You wanna go and listen to Black Woman Spear? I don't give a fuck. Cause even for me to see you over there, that mean I was over there. Think about that shit. That's what I used to tell certain people. I found out I got blocked in certain areas. I'm like, how in the fuck I get blocked? Ah,
Oh, everybody's done. All right. Enjoy the rest of your